This film is purely fictional. Please do not imitate it. Your like and subscribe are the motivation for me to update. Chapter 1. July 7, 2009. Sunny, in a shabby internet cafe in XA City. Lao Mo, wake up. Why did you fall asleep? Hurry up and punch in. It's almost 8 o'clock. Huh? Shinimo, who was shaken awake, looked up blankly. Red tinfoil perm, diamond earrings, black skull t-shirt, pink crotch pants with a white belt hanging on them. Why does this person look so familiar? Isn't this Wang Lei, his good brother who he met in the internet cafe when he was working part-time? Wang Lei, internet cafe, it's broken, it's going strong. Hallucinations. Chinmo vaguely remembered that before he blacked out, he was hugging people in the club room. At that time, he failed in business in the dungeon fighter game. He was cheated by Master Lao Lin into hoarding a lot of unsaleable garbage. He ended up in debt. He was forced into a desperate situation, based on the principle of I don't care what happens after I die. He decisively took all the remaining money into the high-end club. And he ordered the sisters that he had always been reluctant to order. After pedaling hard for 180,000 milliseconds, he fell asleep. How did he wake up to a different place? Could it be? At this moment, a huge amount of memories flooded into Chinmo's mind. The pictures flashed one by one. It took half a day. Chinmo was sure that he really traveled through time. Now he has returned to the time when he was in junior college in 2009. He once again became a poor guy with a monthly living expense of only 400, a height of 182, a weight of 147, a good image and temperament, sunny and handsome, and a pair of iron kidneys. This is poisonous. You can travel through time just by booking a night. It's really amazing. Although a little depressed. But Shinimo also knew that he would definitely not be able to go back in a short time. So since resistance is useless, then why not just lie down and enjoy it? Adjusting his mood, Shinimo smiled at Wang Lei in front of him and said, "Old Wang, long time no see." Wang Lei, ? Old Mo, what are you talking about? You are confused. Haven't we just not seen each other for one night? Haha, yes, I'm kidding. Old Wang, what did you ask me to do just now? Shinimo changed the subject without leaving a trace. Hearing this, Wang Lei's face showed a helpless expression. Punch in, brother. It's almost 8 o'clock. You don't want to miss the full attendance award this month, right? Full attendance award? Chinmo just remembered that he is now using his summer vacation to work as a network administrator in an internet cafe to earn tuition fees instead of going home. Turning his head to look at the time on the wall clock. 7:58. Fortunately, there is still time. Thanks, Lao Wang. I go clock in first. We talk later. Yeah, hurry up. I should clean up too. After saying goodbye to Wang Lei, Chinmo quickly came to the clock and machine next to the bar. He picked up his attendance card and inserted it into the machine. Ding! Card in successfully. The 50 yuan attendance bonus was saved. While he heaving a sigh of relief, Chinmo felt a little speechless again. Isn't this script wrong? Other travelers who travel through time either have the ancient holy body or the supreme bone double pupil. At worst, he can become a chosen one or something. Why can he only sweat for a little fun here? No, absolutely not. Whose good person is so miserable after traveling through time? He must change this situation. But how should he change it? Buy Bitcoin? Buy lottery tickets? Do business? Relearn? Speculate in real estate? Be a duck? In an instant, countless ideas emerged. Then, they were rejected by Chinmo one by one. There is no way. These ideas are not at the right time. Or there is no capital. It is completely unsuitable for him now. I can't continue to play DNF for more than 10 years, like in my previous life. DNF? Chinmo's eyes suddenly burst into a gleam of light. Yes, why doesn't he continue to play DNF? You know, he now has more than 10 years of game experience. He clearly knows all the future updates of DNF, let alone the must-have items in his memory. As long as the operation is good, then making millions is definitely not a problem. It turns out that I was born with talent, so I will become a millionaire now, right? Thinking through everything, Chinmo hurriedly shouted to the non-mainstream noble girl in the bar next to him. Jingjing, give me an employee card. The so-called employee card is actually a means for many internet cafes to win over employees without affecting work. Employees can use employee cards to surf the internet for free. You can surf as long as you want. This is why Chinmo chose to be a network administrator. Brother Mo? Have you finished watching KO1 that I recommended to you last time? Do you want me to recommend you a new TV series? Bai Jingjing smiled and handed over the card. Ultimate Class 1? Oh, I haven't finished it yet. Please recommend it to me after I finish it. Although Bai Jingjing's face is no less than that of Hengtai Bai Jingjing in the future. But Chen Mo didn't want to continue chatting. At this time, he had only one idea in his mind. That is to make money. Take the employee card handed over by Bai Jingjing. Chen Mo then walked towards the computer closest to him. Turn on the computer, insert the card, all in one go. The computer system appeared. Windows XP. Fortunately, it's not Windows 2000. Otherwise, Windows 2000 plus a back-headed computer. Chen Mo would be really confused. After more than a minute, the classic blue sky and white clouds interface appeared. World of Warcraft, Fantasy Westward Journey, Jingtu, Wauga, Legend, Haofeng Battle Platform. Among countless familiar and unfamiliar game icons, Chen Mo saw the classic earthy brown gear icon of DNF at a glance. Double-click to open. Login account password. Thump, 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 thump. Accompanied by the war song Win Like Warrior. The game came to the login promotion page. The screen showed the prompt of the current game version. Chapter 3. The Endowment of the Other World. Compared with the countless content updated in the later chapters, players can't play it all. The current DNF update seems much more shabby. The entire third chapter only updated 3 contents. One is to open the Azura Awakening. One is to add a new secondary profession enchanter. One is to update various monster cards. Ah! Chen Mo suddenly shook his head with some regret. It's a pity that the thousands of fire cards I hoarded in the 85th version are all gone. If I can bring them, wouldn't I be rich right away? Ding! Just when Chen Mo was a little depressed, a cold voice suddenly appeared in his mind. It is detected that the host has successfully logged into the Dungeon Fighter game, and now starts to bind the DNF God-level warehouse system. System binding, 1%, 5%, 10%, 15%. Chapter 2. System? There is such a good thing? You know, Chen Mo himself has more than 10 years of experience in DNF games. He can be said to be the person who knows DNF best in the world. Now he has obtained a system related to DNF. 2x2, directly double blossom. Ding! System binding completed. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the novice gift package. Game level reaches level 3 to open. Ding! Congratulations to the host for obtaining the novice growth gift package. Game level can be opened once every 10 levels. Ding! System function explanation begins. This system is. After a detailed introduction of the system, Chen Mo finally understood what his system was. In short, his system is actually the gorgeous magic stone warehouse he used when he was a businessman in his previous life. There are a total of 720 grids. Every time he earns 500,000 renminbi in the game, he can get a chance to open a grid. The things open can not only avoid the detection of the operator, it can also be directly copied into the game to obtain the same function as the items in the game itself. For example, selling, wearing, using, etc. It's getting better. As the former owner of the warehouse, Chen Mo naturally remembers clearly how many good things there are in his warehouse. Server speaker asterisk 9999999, abyss ticket asterisk 9999999, condensed essence of other world asterisk 9999999, crystal of contradiction asterisk 9999999, pure condensed corpse asterisk 9999999. There are also various strengthening scrolls, amplification scrolls, high-strength weapons and equipment, gems, and cards. Whichever one is taken out, it is priceless. Haha, I didn't expect that these goods that were once hoarded due to deception have regained their value now. Lao Lin, thank you. You are right, if you don't sell, you won't lose money, and if you hold on, you will make a lot of money. I really made a fortune this time. After a burst of excitement, Chen Mo was ready to plan how to make his first 500,000 yuan. But at this moment, a surprised voice came from behind. Zababulato, Lao Mo, why are you still playing DNF? Hearing Wang Lei's exclamation, Chen Mo was not surprised. Because in his previous life, he was addicted to games such as Heroes of Might and Magic, Warcraft, and Chiffon. Playing DNF is all about the 5th chapter. Oh, I just happened to be free, so I was going to play it. Chen Mo said with a faint smile. Great. Lao Mo, you should have done this a long time ago. DNF is really fun. I guarantee you won't regret it. Wang Lei shouted excitedly at first, and then continued. Lao Mo, create a character and get familiar with the game. I clean up and start my main character to help you. It's different from the later generations where you can reach the maximum level with just a few clicks. The upgrade of DNF is a century project now. The player character has low damage, and the monsters are difficult. In addition, there are no recovery potions and miss is everywhere. If no one guides you, you may not reach the maximum level for several months. Although Chinemo is confident that he can beat all dungeons even if he wears a blue suit. But since there is an easier and more enjoyable way to upgrade, then he will definitely not pretend to refuse. Well, go to hell. Wang Lei, Watching Wang Lei leave, Chinemo put his eyes back on the game. Click to create a character. Currently, there are 5 major categories of DNF professions. Each category has 4 minor professions. Total of 18 minor professions. Because he knew that he would definitely play all professions in the future. So Chinemo didn't hesitate too much. He directly chose the profession that he had played for more than 10 years, played the best, and was most familiar with. Sword Soul. After choosing a profession, the next step is to enter a nickname. Looking at the empty nickname column, Chinemo suddenly had a bit of bad taste. He quickly entered a few big words in the nickname column. Brother Dai Dai. The character creation is complete. Enter the game. The first copy is Luolon. The monsters in the copy are composed of various goblins. These garbage monsters are difficult to pose a threat even to ordinary players. Not to mention Chinemo, the great master. It only took a blink of an eye. Chinemo successfully rescued Celia. Thank you, my name is Celia. Are you an adventurer who just came to Arad? If you need help, you can come to me, I will be very happy. Very happy? Chinemo once thought that Celia only said these words to him. Until one day later, he saw 7,999,999 Jinxiang warriors coming out of the treehouse. Bad woman, you dare to lie to me. When I arrive in Arad, I will let you know how powerful I am. Click to complete the task. Accept the new task. A few minutes later, a bright white beam of light burst out. Chinemo successfully upgraded to level 3. According to the introduction when the system was bound just now, I can open the novice gift package after I upgrade to level 3. I wonder what good things are in this novice gift package. With a hint of expectation, Chinemo decisively issued an order. System, I want to open the novice gift package. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully opening the novice gift package. Get 3 opportunities to open the warehouse column. 3 opportunities seem to be very few. But you have to know that if you use money to open it. Opening a grid, it takes a full 500,000 renminbi. In this way, Chinemo directly saved 1.5 million. It's a bloody profit, nodding with satisfaction. Chinemo immediately issued the next order. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, a huge light curtain appeared. There are square dark brown grids on the light curtain. From left to right, from top to bottom. There are exactly 720, looking at the grids in front of him, which are exactly the same, without any difference and without any hints. Chinemo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face. If I remember correctly, the first grid at the top of my warehouse should be the server speaker. Will the system warehouse be the same? While thinking, Chinemo put his finger on the first grid in the upper left corner of the light curtain. Tip, get black diamond coins *999, Chinemo, Black diamond coins are a kind of props in DNF, which are obtained by killing monsters during the map brushing process. Players who have black diamond coins and are black diamond users can open the black diamond vending machine. 1 black diamond coin opens a black diamond vending machine once. Opening the black diamond vending machine will give you a chance to get various professional COS, medicines, consumables, various contracts, forgotten river drops, 12 enhancement scrolls, etc. Of course, these are not the most important. The most important thing is that the placement of items in the system warehouse is different from that of Chinmo's warehouse. This means that Chinemo can only rely on his own luck when opening the warehouse grid. Turtle my luck? This. Chapter 3. Although he felt a little uncomfortable. But Chinemo obviously had no other choice at this time. Because if he opened it, he might get something good. If he didn't open it, there would be no chance at all. Let's fight. Taking a deep breath, Chinemo placed his hand on the grid behind the first grid. Click. Tips, get Dragon Challenge *1, title attributes, name, Dragon Challenge. Rarity, rare. Category, title. Physical attack power plus 67. Magic attack power plus 60. Independent attack power plus 130. Strength plus 60. Intelligence plus 60. Stamina plus 60. Spirit plus 60. HP maximum plus 350. Recover 24 HP per minute. MP maximum plus 350. Recover 24 MP per minute. Attack speed plus 3%. Movement speed plus 3%. Release speed plus 3%. All attribute enhancement plus 15%. Avoidance rate plus 2%. Physical critical rate plus 10%. Magic critical rate plus 10%. Hit rate plus 2%. Town movement speed plus 20%. Dragon Challenge is the Spring Festival title in the DNF 2017 Spring Festival gift package. Although it was updated in 2017, even in 2024 when Shin-Mo traveled through time, there are still many players with this title. What's more, some people say that Dragon Challenge will fight for another 10 years. This shows how powerful the title of Dragon Challenge is, but the embarrassing thing is, no matter how powerful this title is, it is a product of 2017. And now Shin-Mo is in 2009. It's impossible to come up with a title for 2017 in 2009, right? Another chance is gone? This is too much. Even though Shin-Mo was prepared, after getting inapplicable rewards twice in a row, he still felt a sweat pouring down his back. 2 of the 3 chances have gone. If he can't get anything valuable in the next chance, then he will not only fail to get the startup capital for his business, even the plan to eat fast food and relax will be ruined. Damn, it seems that I can't do it without some black technology. Cursing secretly, Shin-Mo put his hands together and began to chant in a low voice. 3.141592653588979. After a few seconds, Shin-Mo suddenly raised his hand and clicked on the grid in the middle of the system warehouse. Tip: get the seal of Emperor Heron *9999999. The seal of Emperor Heron is a material that can only be exploded by brushing a copy above level 40. It has 2 functions. One is to use it when making equipment. One is to be used when awakening. Because it can only be dropped in high-level maps, and the usage rate is extremely high. Therefore, the price of the 60th version of the Heron Emperor seal has basically been stable at around 1,000 gold coins. 1,000 gold coins. 10 million is 10 billion gold coins, according to the current game ratio of 1:15. Then, Shin-Mo finally breathed a sigh of relief. Although he didn't get anything shocking this time. But with these 10 million Heron Emperor seals, his subsequent plans can be implemented. The startup capital is there, but what is worth hoarding in the 3rd chapter of DNF? Lao-Mo, I'm here. Which line are you on? I log in to find you now. Just as Shin-Mo was racking his brains to find business opportunities, Wang Lei, who had just left, had already sat next to him again. I'm in Grand Forest on line 15. Come on. Oh, a few times. Wang Lei nodded, and then turned on the computer. Taking advantage of the gap between turning on the computer, he looked at Shin-Mo's game screen. The next second. Fuck, go swordsman. Lao-Mo, what profession are you going to change to? Sword Soul, what's wrong? Shin-Mo asked in confusion. Sword Soul? No, absolutely not, Lao-Mo, you must not change to Sword Soul, otherwise you will definitely regret it. Why is Wang Lei so excited? That's naturally because the current Sword Soul is not the son of the planner in the mouths of future players. The current Sword Soul not only has low damage in brushing maps, but it also has various abstract settings. For example, the first output skill, Go Swordsmanship, can only be learned at level 20. For example, even if he learned the Go Swordsmanship, he couldn't afford it because of the terrible mana consumption. For example, he didn't dare to use the extreme weapon blade buff, otherwise the weapon durability would be reset to 0 in a minute. For example, hey Lao Wang, what do you think I should change my job to? Shin-Mo asked with interest. It must be the invincible Azura. In fact, Lao-Mo, what you should do most is to delete the Go Swordsman while your level is still low, and play the Poison King or Ammunition is the right answer. The professions Wang Lei mentioned are the strongest professions in the current version. But what he didn't know was, these professions will be weakened soon. Or the kind of weakening that will go into the sewer. Azura was nerfed to the king of jokes, the Ammunition was nerfed back to the sewer, and it was not until the squatting warrior appeared that it returned to the player's sight, and then it rolled back to the sewer soon after. The Poison King did not stand up for more than 10 years, and even made a joke that the Red 12 could not brush the heart. Old Wang, the damage of the professions you mentioned is indeed higher than that of Sword Soul, but they are not as good as Sword Soul in one thing. Shin-Mo said with a smile. What? Wang Lei asked in confusion. Cool. They are not as cool as Sword Soul. The model is not as cool as Sword Soul, and the skills are not as cool as Sword Soul. In my opinion, damage is only temporary, but coolness is lifelong. Old Wang, what do you think? Hiss. Wang Lei was stunned at first, and then nodded involuntarily. Good Jill, you make sense. I didn't expect that old Mo was actually on the 5th floor. Ha ha ha. As the two chatted, Wang Lei's account finally logged in. Lao Mo, I've sent you a team invitation. Please accept it. Okay. While clicking to accept the team invitation, Chen Mo also checked Wang Lei's character information. Wang Lei's character nickname is Lu Huaqiang. Very cruel. On the left side of the equipment is a set of Angry Spirit suit. The Angry Spirit suit is currently the strongest equipment of Red Eye except for inheritance and attack speed. A set costs at least tens of millions. As for weapons, Wang Lei uses the 50-level Purple Tie Absolute Sword Red Lotus Sky Dance. It is worth millions. The bracelet is a classic 3-piece set for tasks. Rosevine Bracelet, Ice Heart Rabbit God Pendant, Queen Los Ring. With this set of equipment, he is definitely a well-off player in this era. But the abstract thing is, such an awesome account actually has a COF value of nearly 30%. It's almost useless. Lao Mo, have you accepted all 3 tasks in your task bar? If you have, I go in. As he said that, Wang Lei moved towards the Grand Forest area. But at this moment, Chen Mo stopped him. Don't worry, let's become a disciple first, otherwise there will be a COF value. In his previous life, Chen Mo didn't understand the mechanism. His COF value reached more than 40%. For several years, he didn't even get a purple suit. This time, he didn't want to repeat the same mistake. Fuck Lao Mo, haven't you played DNF? How do you know that becoming a disciple can eliminate the COF value? Wang Lei asked in astonishment. Careless. Fortunately, Chen Mo's reaction was fast enough. He immediately thought of a reason. Hey, actually I played this game last year, but I was banned because of cheating, so I didn't have the nerve to tell you. Cheating? What kind of cheating? Is it stable? Chen Mo, Chapter 4. If it were any other game, and your friend was cheating, that would be considered unjust execution. It would probably distance them. But Dungeon Fighter is different. DNF guys only care about whether the cheat is stable or not. Not very stable. Didn't you see I was banned? Chen Mo explained helplessly. Not very stable? What a pity, what a pity. Fortunately, Wang Lei didn't care too much. He just shook his head regretfully, and sent Chen Mo an invitation to become his disciple. Click to accept. Successful apprenticeship. The COF value trouble was solved smoothly. The two of them immediately entered the dungeon and started brushing. Dark Forest, Deep Dark Forest, Thundering Ruins, Venomous Thundering Ruins. With Wang Lei, a full-level Shao Kahn Red Eye, Chen Mo's upgrade process can be said to be extremely easy. He only needs to run around the map and pick up things. It took only half an hour to reach level 10. A new main quest appeared. Mission name, Minotaur King Sada. Mission requirements, go to Graka in Grand Forest and defeat the Lord Minotaur King Sada. After accepting the mission, Chen Mo did not go back to Grand Forest to start the game as before. Instead, he made a scissors gesture towards Wang Lei. Old Wang, come and smoke, have fun. Damn, Old Mo, you don't buy cigarettes. Why do you always ask me for them? Wang Lei cursed and handed over a Hontishan. He took the cigarette. Chen Mo was a little embarrassed for a moment. Because if he remembered correctly, he really didn't buy cigarettes much in his previous life, and only smoked Wang Lei's cigarettes. Who said I won't buy it? I buy it in a while. Do you want to smoke, Huazi? Don't mention Huazi. I'd be so lucky if I can get your door in my lifetime. Chen Mo, Knowing that explanation is just a cover-up, Chen Mo simply took advantage of the time to smoke. He put his mind on the system again. System, I want to open the Novice Growth Gift Package. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully opening the Novice Growth Gift Package and getting a chance to open the warehouse column. As a serious DNF player for more than 10 years, the number one is what Chen Mo can't stand the most. The last bit of fatigue, the last box, the last abyss, the last chance. As long as there is, he must clear it. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse is summoned successfully. The familiar light screen appeared. Chen Mo took a deep breath of Hontishan and put his hand on the third grid on the top row of the system warehouse. Click. Tips. Get Demon Fatigue Medicine, 50 points, *9.99. Unlike other games where players can brush maps and kill monsters infinitely every day, DNF has a very abstract setting. That is fatigue, Players can only get up to 188 points of initial fatigue per day. Brushing maps will consume fatigue. Once fatigue is exhausted, you can no longer enter the dungeon to brush maps and kill monsters. What if the player still wants to continue brushing maps at this time? The role of fatigue medicine is reflected. A bottle of 50-point fatigue medicine can increase 50 points of fatigue. You can use 3 bottles a day. It is a full 150 points of fatigue. It was almost the same as the initial fatigue of every day. Not bad, now I don't have to worry about upgrading. Nodding with satisfaction, Chinemo then looked at Wang Lei and said, "Old Wang, have you finished smoking? We should continue fighting." "Alright." The next second, the two entered Graka and started to brush. The Graka copy in the early version of the 60th version can be said to be so terrifying. The monsters inside are not only thick-skinned and tough, but also have invincible damage. There are also various abstract mechanisms to kill people in seconds. I don't know how many players have been beaten into muggles here. Of course, this certainly does not include the current Shinemo. Under the leadership of Wang Lei, the humanoid plugin, he quickly reached level 12. A new main task appeared. Task name, Grey Crystal. Task requirements, go to the Flame Graka in Grand Forest and find the Grey Crystal fragment from the Lord Flame Pinox. After accepting the task, continue to brush. After another half an hour of grinding, Chinmo's level was about to reach level 14. But at this moment, he could no longer enter the dungeon with Wang Lei. "Old Mo, are you not tired?" Wang Lei asked in confusion. "Well, not a drop at all," Chinemo said. "Okay, since you are not tired, let's go to the Tower of Confusion." Wang Lei was about to leave Grand Forest. But at this moment, Chinemo stopped him. "Don't worry, old Wang, there is nothing now, but there will be something in a while. Wait a minute, I'll be back soon." Wang Lei, ah. In Wang Lei's puzzled eyes, Chinemo got up and walked quickly to the bar. "Jingjing, give me a pack of soft cigarettes and a 20 yuan point card." "Soft cigarettes? Brother Mo, who is so rich? Is there anyone in our internet cafe who can afford soft cigarettes?" Bai Jingjing asked in surprise. Chinemo smiled calmly. "It must be me." "You? How is it possible? Brother Mo, can you afford soft cigarettes?" It's not that Bai Jingjing looks down on Chinemo. It's because the two have worked together for such a long time. She has never seen Chinemo smoke cigarettes that cost more than 7 yuan. It's either Baisha Honkik or Monkey King. At most, it's Hontishan. 70 yuan of soft cigarettes? How is it possible? "Hey Jingjing, I always wanted to get along with you as an ordinary person, but what I got in return was doubt. I won't pretend anymore. I'm going to show my cards. In fact, I am a rich second generation." Bai Jingjing, question mark. I know that Bai Jingjing has no bad intentions. So Chinemo just made a joke. He handed over the money, picked up the huazi and the point card and left the bar. Only Bai Jingjing, who looked incredulous, was left in the wind. Back to his seat. Chinemo immediately threw the huazi to Wang Lei. "Old Wang, give me a huazi." "Hua fuck." Wang Lei was about to say something sweet, and then he saw the dazzling red cigarette box in front of him. "Fuck? Fuck? Fuck? It's really huazi? Old Mo, did you rob a bank? You can actually afford huazi?" At this time, Wang Lei jumped up from his seat as if he was electrocuted. "Calm down, old Wang. Look at your little ability. It's just a box of huazi. You are so shocked. Then if I bring back a box of 1916, you will go crazy?" Wang Lei, While teasing Wang Lei, Chinemo sat down. Open the Black Diamond website. Use the point card to open a black diamond for his account. Click to change roles. Chinmo's fatigue bar, which was originally empty, now had 32 points of fatigue again. "Let's go, Lao Wang. Let's continue to brush." "Yeah." Hearing this, Wang Lei sent out a team invitation. He said with some heartache, "Lao Mo, you are not allowed to do this again in the future. We brothers don't need to do these fancy things. A box of huazi costs 70 yuan. What else can you do? Even if you buy a new summer set, it's better than buying cigarettes." "New summer set?" Chinmo's eyes suddenly burst into a gleam of light. Chapter 5. June 30th, 2009. DNF officially launched the first set of summer gift packs. Sea Brave Pack. This gift pack is priced at 8,800 points. Only new characters can buy it. After opening the gift pack, the player can immediately get a set of 30-day high-end suits, including hat, top, bottom and shoes, as well as 20 resurrection coins, 50 Remy aids, 1 gold warehouse upgrade coupon and other props. As the player's level increases, new props can be obtained continuously. For example, when the player reaches level 18, he can choose to get a permanent sealed title from the 5 titles of Sea Brave, Seahorse, Sea Brave, Octopus, Sea Brave, Shark, Sea Brave, Turtle, and Sea Brave, Tropical Fish. For example, when the player reaches level 25, all 4 limited time costumes will become unlimited. Low price, interesting upgrade rewards, cool and handsome fashion. As soon as the Sea Warrior gift pack was launched, it attracted countless players to buy it. In the end, it only took 2 weeks. It surpassed the total sales of the Spring Festival set and the May Day set. It became the best-selling gift pack in the history of DNF, although Chinemo in the previous life had not played DNF at that time. But according to what he learned from the superior old players on the forum later. In this gift pack, there's a product that can make dozens of times the profit. According to the boasting of the superior old players on the forum. Because the Sea Warrior gift pack sold so well that year. So the price of the title in the gift pack can be said to be extremely cheap. Each one only needs about 500,000 gold coins. This price was very stable at the beginning. Until later, someone discovered that when wearing the title of Sea Warrior Turtle PK, once attacked by the opponent, there is a chance to restore 10% of your own health. And there is no cooldown, no limit on the number of times. If you are lucky, you can even directly turn your low health into full health. As this bug was discovered, the price of Sea Warrior Turtle skyrocketed rapidly. At the highest point, it even rose to tens of millions of gold coins. Buy for 500,000 gold coins, sell for tens of millions of gold coins. If it is true, then I am making a lot of money? While excited, Chinemo hurriedly said to Wang Lei next to him. Old Wang, wait a minute, I go to the 6-line trading market to check the price of something, and come back soon. Haha, old Mo out are you? Who would go to the 6-line trading market to check the price now? Can't you just open the auction house to check it directly? Wang Lei said with a smile. What? Auction house? Chinemo was obviously shocked. Yes, it's the auction house. It was updated with the summer set at the end of last month. If you want to check the price of something, just search it and you will know. While explaining, Wang Lei had already held Chinmo's mouse and helped him open the auction house. Looking at the interface, that was exactly the same as in his memory. The auction house was updated in Chapter 5. Now the parallel world plot requires it. Please do not investigate. Chinmo's expression froze slightly. Is it the effect of my unexpected butterfly? I just don't know if it's good or bad. Although a little surprised. But Chinemo also knew that now was not the time to tangle with this. So he just thought about it for a while. Then he typed in the search bar. The hero of the sea, Turtle, click to search. The next second, the search results appeared. Looking at the title of the hero of the sea, Turtle, which was sold for only 400,000 gold coins. Chinemo was so excited that he almost laughed out loud. It's stable. It's definitely stable this time, although the profit of a turtle title is only a few dozen yuan. But there are so many of them. There are thousands of them in Shanxi alone. That's nearly 10,000 yuan in profit. And now DNF has nearly 100 regions. One region is nearly 10,000 yuan. 100 is. This is probably the invincible part of time travel. You can easily find business opportunities and make a lot of money. It's really cool. At this moment, Chinemo finally gave up the idea of going back to the past. Old Mo, why are you searching for the price of this title? Wang Lei asked curiously. Nothing, just to see how much blood can be restored by the 88 yuan summer gift pack, and whether it is worth buying. Chinemo explained. It will definitely not restore much blood, but you can get a lot of useful things, and 88 is definitely worth it. At this point, Wang Lei suddenly shook his head. Hey, it doesn't matter whether it is worth it or not. You have spent your money, and now you can't buy it even if you want to. Who said you can't buy it? I have plenty of money. Chinemo immediately took out a 100 yuan bill and handed it to Wang Lei. Old Wang, go buy me 3 30 yuan point cards, and the remaining 10 yuan will be your escape fee. Because you can only enter the PK field at level 15, and Wang Lei is still next to you. So Chinemo didn't rush to stock up, but put his mind back on upgrading. Wang Lei, ? It seemed that Chinemo didn't seem to be joking. Wang Lei was dumbfounded at the time. Because he remembered clearly. Just yesterday, Chinemo was still complaining about the late salary payment time. He only had more than 200 yuan left. If he didn't spend it sparingly, he might not be able to make it to the 20th. How come Chinmo's consumption concept changed after just one night, buying Huazi, opening black diamonds, and buying summer sets? These things add up. But it's a full 180 yuan. 200 minus 180. How can you live with 20 yuan left? Old Mo, are you crazy? If you buy another set of summer sets, how much money will you have left? Do you want to starve to death? Wang Lei asked in shock. Chen Mo smiled faintly and took a sip of Huazi. The talent given by heaven must be useful, and the money will come back even if it is spent. Money is meant to be spent. Lao Wang, don't worry, my buddy just made a fortune this morning, and now I have plenty of money. Hiss. Lao Mo, are you telling the truth? Wang Lei's eyes were straight. Of course it's true. When have I ever lied to you? Chen Mo said solemnly. This? Okay. Although Wang Lei still didn't quite believe it, but since the words had come to this point, if he questioned it again, it would be too disrespectful to Chen Mo. So he didn't continue to ask. But he silently took the money and walked towards the bar. After a while, Wang Lei came back with 3-point cards and 10 yuan. While handing the things to Chen Mo, he asked a question that was a bit confusing. By the way, Lao Mo, why don't you go buy it yourself? Why do you have to let me go? What's the difference? Why don't you go by yourself? That's because Chen Mo is worried that Bai Jingjing will chase him and ask questions like Wang Lei. He doesn't want to explain the same question twice. Hey, I'm afraid that Jingjing and I will get too close and someone will misunderstand me. Someone will misunderstand me. Who? Oh. Wang Lei showed a teddy bear trial expression. Then he pouted his lips in annoyance. TSK? Lao Mo, you only dare to say these words to me. If you have the guts, say them in front of Xiaoxue. Why do you look around and talk about other things every time you see Xiaoxue, and dare not express your feelings? Ha ha ha, next time for sure. Chapter 6. After buying the summer suit, Chen Mo and Wang Lei went into the map again. Half an hour later, he successfully reached level 14.5. But it was a pity that his fatigue was exhausted again. Damn, fatigue is over again. Chen Mo couldn't help complaining. It's normal, DNF is like this, fatigue is gone without knowing it. Since there is no fatigue, let's go to the Tower of Confusion. The Tower of Confusion also has a lot of experience. While comforting, Wang Lei was ready to go to the Canyon of the Dead. But at this moment, Chen Mo stopped him again. Don't worry, Lao Wang, I remember when I opened the Black Diamond just now. The official website introduced that you can use Black Diamond coins to draw fatigue medicine from the Black Diamond vending machine. I just picked up some Black Diamond coins when I was brushing the map just now. Let me go and draw a few bottles first. Draw a few bottles? Wang Lei's mouth twitched. Lao Mo, you may have thought too much. Black Diamond vending machines can indeed draw fatigue medicine, but the probability is basically no less than winning 5 million. I have drawn hundreds of times, but in the end, let alone fatigue medicine, I have never drawn a contract. Ha ha ha, is it so miserable? But it doesn't matter. Anyway, I picked up these 18 Black Diamond coins. Even if I can't draw anything good, there is no loss. Chen Mo said with a faint smile. What, 18? Wang Lei's expression suddenly changed. He looked at Chen Mo's backpack with a shocked face. After seeing that Chen Mo really had 18 Black Diamond coins, the whole person was petrified on the spot. Fuck. Lao Mo, where did you get so many Black Diamond coins? I just picked it up when I was playing the map with you just now. What? Is there a problem? Chen Mo asked in a puzzled manner. What's the problem? It's a big problem. Wang Lei continued with an incredible look on his face. I've been playing games for so long, but this is the first time I've seen someone get so many Black Diamond coins with one tube of fatigue. Old Mo, your luck is too good, isn't it? Looking at Wang Lei's excited expression, Chen Mosby was laughing. His luck is good? His luck is a hammer. The reason why he can have so many Black Diamond coins. It's entirely because he used the system to copy them from the 999 Black Diamond coins he drew before. As for why he copied the Black Diamond coins, it was naturally for his plan to draw 3 bottles of fatigue medicine next, which made it easier to accept. It's okay. After all, it's normal to get 18 Black Diamond coins in 18 centimeters. Wang Lei, just made a joke. Chen Mo clicked on the Black Diamond vending machine and started drawing. A few seconds later, the first prize appeared. Tip: get Kanina's milk *5. Faced with this situation, Chen Mo did not hesitate. Then he clicked on the draw again. Tip: get Fengjin's costume *1. Continue to click on the draw. In a blink of an eye, Chen Mo drew 5 rewards. The result was either garbage medicine or costume. There was nothing good at all. Are you upset, Lao Mo? I said you can't draw good things, right? Why don't we just go to the tower directly? Wang Lei said sympathetically. Don't panic, it's only 5 times, I still have 13 chances. Chinimo smiled faintly and replied, then clicked the draw button again. While the prizes were passing by, he put his mind on the system. System, I want to copy a bottle of fatigue medicine to this draw reward. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy, please check the reward. The copy was completed. Chinimo immediately clicked the draw confirmation button. The draw result appeared. Tip, get the Demon World Anti-Fatigue Secret Medicine *1. What the hell? I really got it. Wang Lei was shocked and directly made a wave of quality 3 consecutive. After confirming that he was not dazzled, emotions exploded instantly. Fuck Lao Mo, you actually got the fatigue medicine? You got the fatigue medicine with 6 black diamond coins. Your luck is simply amazing. What the hell, I thought I could get it with 1 or 2 black diamond coins. Wang Lei, Lao Mo, you are so pretentious, do your family know? Ha! Probably they don't know. After a bunch of idle chats, Wang Lei said, Lao Mo, use the fatigue medicine, and then come over, and we will continue to brush. Don't worry, Lao Wang, I will come over after I finish drawing. What else to draw? Didn't you draw the fatigue medicine? Wang Lei asked doubtfully. Yes, but I still have black diamond coins? Maybe I can draw more later? Chinimo said seriously. Continuously draw? This? Just when Wang Lei was shocked by Chinmo's idea, and didn't know what to say. Chinimo had already started the lottery again. Tips, get the Timid Goblin CS costume *1. Tip, get Karnina's bread *5. Tip, get Sharon's costume *1. In the blink of an eye, Chinimo drew 7 more times. Unfortunately, he didn't get anything good. Forget it, Lao Mo, you just drew a bottle of fatigue medicine with 6 black diamond coins, which probably used up all your luck for the year. You still want to draw more, it's totally unscientific. Wang Lei said helplessly. Hongqing Erk, everything is possible. Who can be 100% sure of the final result until the end? While talking, Chinimo copied another bottle of fatigue medicine from the system. Click the lottery confirmation button. The next second, the lottery result appears. Tip, get the Demon World Anti-Fatigue Secret Medicine *1. Wang Lei, ? Looking at the final lottery result. At this time, Wang Lei had only one thought. That is numb, completely numb, he never dreamed of it. Chinmo's luck was so amazing. Other players could not draw fatigue medicine even if they drew hundreds of black diamond coins. He only used 13 black diamond coins to draw 2 bottles. And he drew them on the same day. Is this something a human can do? I'm really screwed, Lao Mo, what kind of luck do you have? How can you draw 2 bottles of fatigue medicine in a row? Are you going to let people live? Lao Wang, are you sure I'm lucky? Why do I feel that this thing is easy to get? Fuck? Invisible pretended. Chinimo started to draw again. Hint, get Kanina's milk *5. Hint, get GSD's costume *1. Soon, Chinimo only had the last black diamond coin left. With a hint of evil taste, he looked at Wang Lei and asked, Oh Wang, do you think I can draw another bottle of fatigue medicine with this black diamond coin? This? 18 black diamond coins draw 3 bottles of fatigue medicine? To be honest, if someone else asked this question, Wang Lei would have been spitting out foul language. But since it was Chinimo, he was the one who just drew 2 bottles of fatigue medicine with 13 black diamond coins. For a moment, he really didn't know what to say. Oldemo I. Haha, old Wang, to be honest, I don't know either, let's take a look together. After speaking, click on the lottery. After a few seconds, the final lottery result appears. Tip, get the Demon World Anti-Fatigue Secret Medicine *1. Wang Lei, Chapter 7. Although Wang Lei had expected Chinimo to succeed, but now, after seeing the scene with his own eyes, he still felt a suffocation. Too strong, really too strong. After playing games for so many years, he has never seen Chinmo's luck so strong. 18 black diamond coins drew 3 bottles of fatigue medicine. This is probably not a record for M78 Nebula, right? Old Emma, why didn't I realize that you were so lucky before? Seeing your luck is so awesome, it's even more painful than killing me. Wang Lei said with envy. Ha ha, old Wang, calm down, this is just the daily life of the European emperor. You are so shocked by this little thing. Then when I make 15 national mourning in the future, how will you deal with it? The full name of the national mourning is the Judge National Intestine. It is the strongest graduation weapon of the current version of Sword Soul Red Eye. Just one unenhanced national mourning is worth 500 yuan. As for the 15th national sacrifice, Wang Lei had never seen it, let alone heard of it. 15 national sacrifices? Hiss, Lao Mo, you are too bold to think. You must think positively. Don't you always fantasize about playing poker with Julia? Wang Lei, While chatting, Chen Mo clicked to use fatigue medicine. The fatigue bar, which had been empty, restored 50 points of fatigue again. Let's go, Lao Wang. Let's continue to brush. Okay, the first European emperor in the national server. What the hell? Enter the dungeon. The battle continues. It's almost the same as before. Under the leadership of Wang Lei, the well-off Red Eye. Chen Mo didn't feel the unfriendly attitude of the game to players in the early stage. He easily raised his level to level 15.5. But unfortunately, his fatigue problem was solved. Wang Lei's fatigue was exhausted again. Old Wang, are you not tired? Yes, no. Wang Lei nodded. Why don't you use black diamond coins to draw fatigue medicine? Maybe today's explosion rate is high, you can also draw a few bottles of fatigue medicine. Chen Mo suggested. Wang Lei was obviously a little unconfident. Can I really do it? Men can't say no, believe in yourself, you can definitely do it. That makes sense, then I go now. A few minutes later. Wang Lei, who had drawn all the black diamond coins. His face was as black as the bottom of a pot. Fuck. Old Mo, where is the fatigue medicine? Where is the fatigue medicine you promised? Why did I draw dozens of them, and didn't even draw a contract? Just when Chen Mo didn't know what to say, suddenly, a shout came from the side. Network administrator, don't you have those downloaded videos in your internet cafe? Where are they? Why can't I find them? Although it is a very ridiculous thing. But it is also my job. Wang Lei could only reply helplessly. Why are you yelling so loudly? Wait, come here immediately. When he stood up, he specifically explained. Lao Mo, wait a little in the town, I'd be back soon. Okay. Watched Wang Lei leave. Chen Mo naturally couldn't wait in the town. He immediately clicked on the auction house. First, he rechecked the price of the sea hero, the turtle. After making sure that he had not seen it wrong, he entered a new name in the search bar. The Seal of Emperor Heron. What surprised Chen Mo was that the price of the Seal of Emperor Heron in the auction house was not 1,000 gold coins. Instead, it reached an astonishing 1,500 gold coins. What's going on? How could it be so much more than the price I remembered? Could it be? Chen Mo thought about it for a while, and understood the crux of the problem. At this time, he traveled through time. It happened to be the time when the third chapter of Azura Awakening was opened. The blind brother, who was in the top 5 players. He stirred the price of awakening materials by himself. Isn't it normal? 6666, stainless steel is mighty. After a sigh, Chen Mo suddenly realized a serious problem. That is, how can he sell the Seal of Emperor Heron in his system warehouse as soon as possible? On the auction, the level and gold coin limit are not allowed at all. On the website, the handling fee, and how to avoid Wang Lei next to him will be a big problem. As for brushing the loudspeaker, setting up a stall, and selling everywhere, it is either too expensive or too time-consuming. None of them satisfied Chen Mo. Fuck, it won't be a waste of money, right? Just then, several loudspeakers in the loudspeaker area caught Chen Mo's attention. Like you, unlimited acquisition of various high-strength weapons, inheritance, artifact jewelry, artifact equipment, artifact cards, the price is guaranteed to satisfy you, Like you, unlimited acquisition of various high-strength weapons, inheritance, artifact jewelry, artifact equipment, artifact cards, the price is guaranteed to satisfy you, Like you? Chen Mo's eyes suddenly burst into a gleam. Want to sell something? The buyer is coming, according to past memories. Like you is known as the largest merchant in Shanxi. Possess countless wealth. Players want to buy or sell things. He can easily solve it. Back then, Chen Mo had several transactions with him. Every time was very pleasant. I hope that the current Like You will not let me down. While thinking, click on the friend list. Add Like You as a friend. Big brother Dai. Brother, do you accept the Emperor's Seal of Heluan? Like You. Yes. 1,300 gold coins each. How many do you have? I want them all. 1,300 gold coins is 200 gold coins lower than the auction. So shady. But Chen Mo was not in a hurry to negotiate the price. He typed a number with a strange smile, and sent it over. Senior brother Dai, 500, 5,000, like you, like you, brother, you bet too much, right? 5,000, senior brother die, 500,000. 510,000, like you, question mark. According to what you think, there are only less than 100,000 seals of Emperor Heron in the entire auction house. Chinemo is a retail investor. It is already amazing to have 5,000. But what he never expected was that Chinemo directly gave him a translator from 4 countries. Confirmed that he had 500,000. A retail investor has 500,000 seals of the Emperor Heron? What kind of international joke is this? Like you. Buddy, are you bored? Don't bother to scold me. I don't have time to chat with you. Big brother die. It's so funny, can't you hold it back? If you can't hold it back, don't brag about it, and hold it back infinitely. It's really hilarious, like he was about to block Chinemo. But after seeing Chinmo's reply, he stopped again. There's no way, if he doesn't reply at this time. Wouldn't it make him look wrong, like you? Like to show off? Then I give you a chance to show off. Like you. Wait on your line, I changed the line now. I want to see where you can find 500,000 seals of the Emperor for me. Tip, like you, has exited the game. Tip, like you, has entered channel 15. Chapter 8. Looking at the reminder of changing lines with friends in the upper right corner of the game. Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. Are you scared by the 500,000 Emperor seals? If he knew I had 999,9999 Emperor seals, wouldn't Armstrong take off directly? 1 minute later, when the account protection time ended, I sent a transaction request. Click to accept. I like you. Come, where are your 500,000 Emperor seals? If you have the ability, put them up for me to see. Senior brother die. Okay. Because I was worried that Wang Lei would come back. So Chinemo didn't do anything fancy. He immediately put the 500,000 Emperor seals of Heron that he had just copied from the system warehouse into the transaction column. I like you, question mark. I like you, question mark. I like you, question mark. There was no surprise. After seeing Chinemo really put out 500,000 Emperor seals of Heron. Liking you is like a cat scratching the keyboard. He started to post question marks crazily. He posted more than a dozen times. Then he changed the content. Liking you, WTF, WTF, WTF brother, who are you? How can you get so many Emperor seals? It's several times more than the whole auction house. Senior brother die. Don't worry about where you got them from. Just tell me whether you want them or not. While typing, Chinemo turned his head and glanced at Wang Lei not far away. When he saw that Wang Lei was surrounded by netizens who were obsessed with rice green worms and couldn't move at all, he felt a little relieved. Damn it, I must find a time when no one is around for transactions in the future, otherwise it will be too exciting. Like you, yes, I want them all. Just according to the 1300 we just said, we will trade immediately. Die senior brother, 1300? Brother, you think too much. I want 1800 for each of these Emperor seals, cash transaction, like you. What? Are you kidding? Don't you know how much the Emperor seals are at auction? Die senior brother, it is precisely because I know how much it is at auction that I want 1800, like you. Are you teasing me on purpose? It's only 1500 at auction, why should I give you 1800? Like you is obviously a little angry at this time. If it weren't for the fluke that he still wanted to trade, he might have cursed. Die senior brother, calm down. Since I dare to ask you for 1800, there is a reason for asking for 1800. Senior brother die. I wonder what you think about hoarding, price control, and price hikes, like you. What do you mean, senior brother die? It's very simple. According to my previous calculations, the auction house has less than 100,000 Emperor seals at most, but I have 500,000 here. That is to say, once the transaction is successful, you will be able to obtain 5/6 of the Emperor seals in the entire district. Senior brother die. If you sweep the auction again, your share will be even higher. Senior brother die. With such a high share, you only need to control the price a little bit, and the price of the Emperor seals in the entire district will be completely determined by you. Senior brother die. By then, you can sell at least 2,000 gold coins each. Senior brother die. Now I only want 1,800 gold coins from you. Is there any problem? Silence. A suffocating silence, after reading Chinmo's analysis. I like you, who was a little out of control, fell silent at that time. Because he knew clearly. What Chinemo said not only made sense, but it was also very practical. as long as he spent a little time. Then the price of the Emperor's seal of the entire Shawnee will definitely be determined by him alone, at that time. Who is this senior brother Dai? It's okay to have so many Emperor seals, but how can he also be well versed in business? This is too terrible, isn't it? While shocked, I like you quickly typed a reply. I like you. What you said is indeed correct, but what I don't understand is that since you know this and have a trump card, why don't you do it yourself? Wouldn't you make more money that way? Senior brother Dai. Nothing, I just don't like this little bit of income. I like you. ? Chunimo naturally couldn't tell you like you. The reason why he didn't do it. One is that he didn't have the time to waste. He must raise funds as soon as possible to stock up the Sea Warrior Turtle. Second, because he copied the goods from the system warehouse. Even if he made money, he couldn't use it to open the system warehouse grid. In summary, no matter how high the income of the Emperor's seal is, he won't have any interest, like you. Damn, awesome, brother. I've been doing business for so long, but this is the first time I've seen someone as generous as you. It's really awesome. Dai senior brother. Okay, then do you want to trade? Like you. Yes, I trade hard. Dai senior brother. Okay, my bank account number is 621700042******, a total of 900 million gold coins, 6,000 yuan. We will trade in 5 times. 1,200 each time. I give you the materials first. Although I had the impression that there was nothing wrong with the character of like you. But in the spirit of being cautious, Chunimo still chose the more secure multi-transaction. After a while. Like you sent a message. Like you, brother, I have transferred the money, please check it. After seeing the message, Chunimo did not rush to answer. Instead, he logged on to the bank website to check the balance. Balance, 6012.35, looking at the balance of up to 6 figures. Chunimo was obviously stunned. He really didn't expect that like you would be so generous. He dared to pay 6,000 yuan directly, in the early stage of the 60th version. This is simply incredible. TSK. No wonder this like you can become the #1 businessman in the future, it seems there is a reason. Big brother Dai. Awesome, brother, you dare to bet 6,000 yuan first, aren't you afraid that I will just take the money and run away, like you? I believe you will definitely not do that. And even if you do that, it doesn't matter. Just based on the business method you just talked about, I will treat this 6,000 yuan as tuition. Big brother Dai. Ha, sure, with your courage, you will definitely achieve great things in the future. While typing, click on the transaction. After a few seconds, the transaction is completed. Like you, brother, why don't we add each other on QQ, exchange experiences in the future, and do business together? Probably because he was impressed by Chunimo's strength. So the name of like you changed from brother at the beginning to brother. Big brother Dai. Okay, my QQ is 4396777. Like you, wow, it's still 7 figures. Bro is awesome, after talking to my friend. After chatting for a while, Chunimo started to plan the next thing. With these 6,000 yuan, I don't have to worry about living expenses recently. As for hoarding the whole area Sea Hero, the turtle. Hey, where can I find so many accounts in a short time? Chapter 9. If it is a game with an official trading channel, such as Fantasy, Dahua, Dao, and Jingtu, Chunimo would not have to worry. After all, he only needs to open the official trading system and directly purchase the account. But DNF is different, as we all know. Account transactions in operator games are the most unsafe. It happens frequently. The account is retrieved before it is even warmed up after the transaction. If Chunimo bought it to play, it would be fine. Anyway, he will have plenty of money in the future, so he is not afraid of retrieval. But now Chunimo is doing these accounts to stock up and sell goods. If it is retrieved, what he loses is the title of Sea Warrior Turtle of a large area. In that case, no matter how rich Chunimo is, I guess he will feel sorry for going to Dian Pagoda to take the 3rd subject. Crap game, you can't let me practice it myself, right? While complaining, Chunimo inadvertently looked at Wang Lei again. Looking at Wang Lei's sweaty expression, because he couldn't get away. A similar face suddenly flashed in his mind. Got it. Haha, I still have to rely on my brothers at critical moments. I wonder how my son is doing recently. He had an idea in his mind. Chunimo was no longer worried. He looked relaxed and put his eyes back on the game. According to the plan just now, after the fatigue was cleared, the two were going to fight in the Tower of Confusion. But because Wang Lei was now besieged on Baiding Mountain, he might not be able to come back for a while. Chinemo, who didn't want to waste time, naturally had to have a new plan. It must be very tiring to solo the Tower of Confusion at level 15. Why not solo the Zombie King? While thinking, he used fatigue medicine. After recovering from fatigue, Chinemo did not rush to enter the map and start to brush. But he went to GSD and Canina one after another. After buying something from the two NPC's shops, he chose to enter the Dark Thunder Ruins dungeon. The first room. There are two kinds of monsters in the room. They are hungry zombies and jungle zombies. Although these two monsters are just ordinary monsters, but they both have terrible strength. The invincible 3 speeds, the outrageous bleeding blinding mechanism, the invincible defense. I don't know how many players have been beaten into muddles by them. Of course, this certainly cannot include Chinemo, the master of operation. Relying on the muscle memory of countless times of fighting, he easily brushed to the 5th room of the dungeon. The monsters in the 5th room increased again. In addition to the 2 zombies, there were also old friends such as goblins, cat demons, and minotaurs. There were more than 20 monsters in the whole room. Facing so many monsters, if it were an ordinary newbie, he would have been scared silly. But Chinemo was very calm. Kazan of the Sword Soul, 3-stage slash, silver light falling blade. In the blink of an eye, all the monsters in the room died. But Chinemo was not attacked once. It's still good to be young. This hand speed is indeed much faster than my old hand speed. Nodding with satisfaction, Chinemo continued to brush. More than a minute later, he successfully cleared the last room before the boss room. The portal flickered. At this time, the entire king-level Dark Thunder Ruins only had the final boss room left. Just as Chinemo was about to enter the room, a voice suddenly came from behind him. Oldemo, I'm back. Did you see how crazy those people were after seeing the videos I downloaded? Shit, Zombie King? Oldemo, why did you play Zombie King alone? It was probably too unexpected. Wang Lei's tone directly increased by 3 keys and became E8. Listening to Wang Lei's Qin opera voice change, Chinemo couldn't help but ask deliberately with some amusement. Damn, old Wang, isn't it just playing Zombie King alone? Why are you so excited? Wang Lei, resisting the urge to strangle Chinemo. Wang Lei looked closer to the screen. After seeing that Chinemo not only played the last room before the boss room alone, and he was not attacked once, he was petrified on the spot. Level 15, 0 hits, single-handedly fighting the Zombie King? Lao Mou. You're not cheating again, are you? What the hell, it's just a Zombie King, it's not worth it for me to cheat. You didn't cheat? Wang Lei was stunned at first, and then said with some concern, Lao Mo, I'd rather you cheated, because if you didn't, you would definitely be beaten to death by the final boss this time. Probably worried that Chinemo didn't understand the power of the final boss. So Wang Lei immediately started to introduce it. Lao Wang, you may think that the final boss is rubbish because you saw me killing it easily. This is actually wrong. The reason why I killed the boss easily is because of my level and equipment suppression. If it is a battle of the same level, this boss is definitely the most terrible nightmare. It not only has high health, high defense and high damage, but also has freezing, blinding, slowing down, bleeding. Although knowing that Wang Lei has good intentions for these mechanisms that are already familiar to him, Chinemo really doesn't want to hear it again. He said with a helpless cough. Ahem, Lao Wang, I also know that the boss has a freezing aura, and it will automatically release freezing attacks every 10 seconds. When it stands up after being knocked down, it will release shock waves and... Wang Lei was shocked. Ah. Lao Mo, how do you know such detailed boss mechanisms? Chinemo smiled slightly. When you are in doubt, look for Baidu. When you were busy just now, I was free and went to check the mechanism guides for the next few copies. Now I not only know what the monster mechanism looks like, but also know how to crack their mechanism. For example, the boss's freezing aura can be avoided by jumping, invincible skills, and keeping a distance. If you don't want to avoid it, use freezing potions, which can not only avoid the freezing effect, but also keep the attack. Every time Chinemo said a cracking method, Wang Lei's mouth opened wider. After Chinemo finished talking about all the methods, Wang Lei's mouth has become as loud as an Italian cannon. Fuck, Lao Mo, how can you find so many strategy mechanisms in such a short time? I played for a year longer than you, but I don't know more than 1/3 of what you know. Haha, it's okay, in fact, I'm better at finding seeds than this. Seeds? Hiss. Brother, can I borrow one to talk? After some idle chat, Chinemo walked towards the portal. The screen flashed. He successfully entered the final boss room. But at this moment, a prompt box appeared in the middle of the game screen. Chapter 10. Tip: Network connection interrupted. Network connection interruption is commonly known as the 6-character mantra. It is a unique mechanism in the DNF game. It often appears when players get good things and want to pick them up, or when they are about to clear the dungeon after brushing the map. Once it appears, the player will be forced to interrupt the game. The main point is to make the player's mentality explode, facing the sudden 6-character mantra. Shinmo's mouth twitched. I was careless. Just now I just wanted to show off. But I forgot that this is the early stage of the 60th version. It is the time when the 6-character mantra is everywhere. This directly loses a clearance experience. It's a blood loss. Damn, Lao Wang, you are poisonous, right? I didn't disconnect for a long time just now. Why did I disconnect as soon as you came back? Shen Imo complained. TSK, Lao Imo, it's a pity that you don't become a White House spokesperson. You are too good at blaming others, right? If it was my influence, why did you go offline and I? Shit, I also went offline. Looking at Wang Lei's confused expression, Shen Imo put his hand on his shoulder and said, trying to suppress his smile. The evidence is irrefutable. He was caught on the spot. Lao Wang, you big black egg, what else do you have to say? Wang Lei, While chatting, he logged into the game again. Soon, both of them entered the game again. Lao Wang, wait a moment, let me reach level 16, and then we will go to the Tower of Confusion. Well, no problem. Wang Lei was a little curious about how Chen Imo had 0 hits, and single-handedly brushed the Zombie King. Now there was a chance to solve the mystery. He naturally couldn't refuse. Just like that, in Wang Lei's expectant eyes, Chen Imo chose to enter the Zombie King dungeon again. The first room. 3-stage slash. Kazan of the Sword Soul. Collapse of the mountain. It was similar to the previous time. With years of gaming experience, and the light attribute of the sharp long sword, Chen Imo cleared the room in just a dozen seconds. Fuck, electric shock effect? Old Imo, how come your weapon still has an electric shock effect? Is it a heritage weapon? Wang Lei was shocked. It's not a heritage weapon, it's a high-level weapon. While speaking, Chen Imo showed the attributes of the sharp long sword. Weapon attributes: name, sharp long sword. Level, 12. Rarity, high level. Category, Tachi. Physical attack power plus 102. Magic attack power plus 111. Strength plus 3. Intelligence plus 5. Release speed plus 4%. Light attribute attack. Physical critical rate plus 2%. No surprises. For Wang Lei, who only relies on recklessness to play games, and never reads any strategy mechanism. After seeing that there are advanced weapons with attribute attacks in the game, it is just as unbelievable as seeing Amy Yip-san. Ah? There are blue weapons with attribute attacks? I always thought that only rare, inherited, and artifact weapons have attribute attacks. Chen Imo nodded. I just checked the information and found out that there is such a super cheap artifact to fight zombies. Okay, Lao Imo, no wonder you dare to fight the Zombie King alone. It turns out that you know everything about the Zombie King. Compared with you, why do I feel that I have played games all these years? Hey, I feel the same way, Chen Imo said, trying to suppress his smile. Wang Lei, ? After teasing Wang Lei as usual, Chen Imo chose to enter the next room. The battle continued. Earth-shattering wave sword, collapsing mountain strike, silver light falling blade. Moving, pulling, gathering monsters combo. Chen Imo was like a dancer with superb dancing skills, dancing back and forth among the monsters. In the end, it took him less than 3 minutes. He successfully got through to the last room, before the boss room. Operation 97%, skill 95%, number of hits 0, rating S. Looking at the system rating in the lower right corner of the game, Wang Lei, who witnessed the entire battle process, couldn't help it anymore. Fuck, Lao Imo, are you still a human? How can you perform such a fairy operation just after playing the game? You are almost as good as our president. The guild Wang Lei belongs to is called Blue Rain Guild. It is the top 3 super guilds in Shanxi. The guild leader Yi Yusheng Fan not only reached the top 10 with a 70% win rate, he also won the speed record of Wang's Ruins several times. He is a well-known operation emperor in the whole server. Now Wang Lei compares Chen Imo with him. This shows how much impact Chen Imo's operation has on Wang Lei. Hearing this, Chen Imo smiled strangely and said, Haha, it's okay, isn't it just a level 15 0-hit single challenge in a level 14 copy? Isn't it enough to have a hand? Old Wang, You must have been able to do it before? Me? Ah, this. He teased Wang Lei a little. Chen Mo chose to enter the final boss room. The boss room of the Dark Thunder Ruins has two types of terrain. One is the barrel terrain where you can attack and kill monsters one by one. The other is the open terrain where there is no shelter, and you can only fight a group of monsters head-on. As for Chen Mo's incredible luck, he naturally encountered the second type of terrain. The moment he entered the room, the boss Corpse Stealer Bone Prison Breath rushed towards him with a dozen minions. Faced with this situation, Chen Mo did not rush up directly to fight. Instead, he used the 3-stage slash to distance himself. After retreating to a slightly safer position, Sword Soul Kazan, the red array rose, and a group of monsters just caught up. Unlike the Corpse Stealer Bone Prison Breath that led the charge in the front when he entered the room just now, because of the game settings, the Corpse Stealer Bone Prison Breath's movement speed is slower than the monsters. So at this time, it has fallen to the back. Opportunity, Earth-Shattering Wave Sword, Mountain Collapsing Strike, Back Jump, Cross Slash, Triple X. In front of Wang Lei, an old player, Chen Mo perfectly demonstrated the classic operation of the later Sword Soul. A flat attack on the spot, he seemed to be fixed in place. There was no pre-swing or post-swing at all. Just kept the perfect output distance with the monster. Every time he attacked, he could take away a part of the monster's health. And no matter how the monster attacked, it couldn't attack him. Just a short while later, all the monsters in the room were killed. Even the Corpse Stealer Bone Prison Breath, who was the boss, had most of his health taken away. Seeing this scene, Wang Lei, whose emotions had just stabilized a little, instantly entered the red eye plus space state again. I'm really screwed. Lao Mo, what technology have you never seen before? How can you stay still while attacking? Oh, it's very simple. Just press the cursor in the opposite direction back and forth synchronously while attacking. During the explanation, Chen Mo also showed Wang Lei in detail. A few seconds later, how about it, Lao Wang, do you understand? Your brain understands it, and your hands say that you understand the hammer. Wang Lei waved his hands awkwardly at first, and then said with Hindi, Lao Mo, your learning ability is too strong. You can learn such a complicated operation in such a short time just now. It's really awesome. It has nothing to do with learning ability, because I didn't learn it from the internet, but I just discovered it by myself. Chen Mo said lightly. Hammer? Chapter 11. What is a shocking statement? Chen Mo's words at this time are shocking. Originally, according to Wang Lei's idea, Chen Mo can learn such a great operation in a short period of time. It's already outrageous enough. But I never thought. Chen Mo actually said that he found it through his own research. In just over 10 minutes, he independently brushed the map for the first time and found the strategy by himself? What kind of international joke is this? Old Mo, this joke is not good. If you are really saying this, how can I live? I have played the game for more than a year longer than you, and I can't do this operation. Wang Lei's face was full of disbelief. What's the joke? Old Wang, don't you know that people have different physiques? You can't do it, but it doesn't mean that others can't do it. I am a serious innate DNF holy body. Isn't it normal to research such an operation? Chen Mo said lightly. Wang Lei, question mark. While chatting, he continued to attack the Corpse Stealer Bone Prison. Upward strike, cross slash, triple X. With more than 10 years of experience as a fighter. With the help of a sharp long sword and ice spell. In less than half a minute, Chen Mo killed the Corpse Stealer Bone Prison Breath on the spot. The King-level Dark Thunder Ruins were successfully cleared. Rating. Operation 98%, Skill 98%, Hit 0, Rating S. Damn it! Why did I invite you, Lao Mo, to play DNF? I was one of the best in this internet cafe. Now that I have you, how can I pretend to be cool in the future? Wang Lei said with gritted teeth. Don't panic, Lao Wang, if you can't pretend by yourself, can't I help you pretend? I help you pretend and help you fly. I help you get into the garbage dump. Wang Lei said first. Ha ha ha. While chatting and laughing, Chen Mo entered the Dark Thunder Ruins dungeon again and started to brush it. Once. Twice. Half an hour later, a dazzling beam of light burst out. Chen Mo successfully reached level 16. A new main task appeared. Task name, investigate the magic circle with weakened power. Task requirements, clear the dragon tower in the Sky City. After accepting the task, Chen Mo didn't rush to do it. Instead, he said to Wang Lei next to him. Let's go, Lao Wang. Let's go to the work of the Tower of Confusion first. Tower of Confusion? No, how can I, who is clumsy, Be worthy of brushing maps with the innate DNF holy body. Wang Lei shook his head like a rattle. Chinemo, Knowing that Wang Lei was taking revenge on him for his pretense just now, Chinemo couldn't help but smile and said, "Don't talk nonsense, come quickly, I treat you to fast food in the evening after you finish." Hiss. Fast food? Wang Lei immediately became energetic. Then I won't be polite, I want to order number 28, which is milk. At this point, Wang Lei seemed to have thought of something. His face turned black at that time. Fuck, Laoimo, you actually want to eat fast food without Shishua's knowledge? Are you worthy of Shishua? Lao Wang, what are you thinking about? I'm talking about the fast food with 3 meats, and 1 vegetable for 4 yuan next to the internet cafe. Isn't it your favorite? Chinemo explained quickly. That fast food. It's okay. Wang Lei's eyes clearly flashed with a hint of disappointment. Knowing that the matter had been exposed, Chinemo could not help but let out a long sigh. He was careless. He only thought about asking his good buddy to relax. But he forgot the relationship between Wang Lei and Wang Shui. If he hadn't reacted quickly, he would have to die here today. Join the team, Lao Wang. Let's make a quick decision. Here we go! Form a team. Enter the Tower of Confusion and start brushing. The 60th version of the Tower of Confusion. It is definitely a nightmare for countless players. The whole tower has a total of 25 floors. Basically, a terrible monster will appear every few floors. Absolute defense, the 3 gay men in the Dark City, the 2nd killing General, the 2nd killing Poison King, 10 fierce dragons. It is so difficult. Even some players at level 30 or 40 will be beaten into muggles when brushing here. Fortunately, Wang Lei is not at level 30 or 40. He is a level 60 Shaokon Red Eye. Under his leadership, Chinemo quickly gained a clearance experience. Not bad, Lao Wang, you are quite efficient. Chinemo praised with a smile. Not bad, I can beat this rubbish dungeon with my feet. Wang Lei looked lonely as a master. Damn, I said you are fat and you are out of breath. Come on, come and fight me with your feet. Haha, you want to see my feet? No way. While insulting each other, the two entered the Tower of Confusion again. Taking advantage of the interval of brushing the tower, Chinmo began to lay the groundwork for his stockpiling business. By the way, Lao Wang, what is Tingzi busy with recently? He? What else can he be busy with? He eats, drinks, and has fun with his friends every day, and doesn't even go home. My sister-in-law is almost worried to death. Wang Tung, Wang Lei's cousin. Influenced by Wang Lei, he had a very good relationship with Chinemo. Although he was a bit dissolute, he was very loyal. As long as he promised something, he would definitely do it. The reason why Chinemo mentioned him was to take advantage of his wide circle of friends, to create a batch of accounts in a short time. In this way, he would not have to worry about finding accounts to stock up. Laoimo, why did you suddenly ask him? Does he owe you money too? Wang Lei asked in confusion. Nothing, I just haven't seen him for a while, and I miss him. Chinemo casually gave a reason. Damn! The boy is right next to me. Laoimo, you said that, and I don't dare to sleep in the same dormitory with you. Don't be ridiculous. After you finish the tower, contact him and ask him to come to me as soon as possible. I will treat you to a meal. Okay. The battle continued. An hour later, the Tower of Confusion was cleared 5 times. Chinmo's level was successfully upgraded to level 16.5. Oldemo, what are you going to do next? Do you want to play solo or go to the PK field with me? Let's play solo. I try to reach level 20 today. Although playing solo is a bit tiring. But in order to test the attributes of the Sea Warrior Turtle as soon as possible, and to open the next grid, Chinemo had no choice but to do this. Okay, then I go to PK first. If you don't understand anything, just ask me. Well, go to hell. Wang Lei, Exit the team. Chinemo walked towards the west coast alone. Soon, he came to the outside of the Sky City area. Unlike the embarrassing scene of conjoined twins in later generations. At this time, the outside of the Sky City can be said to be full of people. It was so dense that you couldn't see the end at a glance. Snow Milk's Bizy, level 25 purple weapon red, I led the team to help teammates and play the king level stone giant tower together. DNF GM001. To celebrate the first anniversary of DNF, the official has issued a large number of benefits. Players are requested to log into the official website to receive exclusive gift packages. Each person is limited to 1. Don't be obsessed with me. Collect a large number of fan windbreakers and Maji bracelets. The price is guaranteed to satisfy you. If you use bulletproof vests and glass bracelets to cheat your father, your whole family will die. Invincible. With the suspended king, one person is 8,000, and a single person is 20,000. 3 is equal to 1. Speed up and up. Looking at the rapidly refreshing words, Chin Mo's face rarely showed a sincere smile. This is what DNF should be like. I hope this prosperity can last another 100 years. Chapter 12. After enjoying the current game scene for a while, Chin Mo chose to enter the normal level Dragon Tower dungeon. The battle began. 3-stage slash. Kazan of the Sword Soul. Silver Light Falling Blade. According to the game mechanism, the difficulty of DNF dungeons is divided into 4 levels in total. They are normal level, adventure level, warrior level, and king level. The difficulty is from left to right. The normal level is the easiest, and the king level is the hardest. Although Chin Mo was wearing only a set of junk equipment at this time, but it was no problem to beat the easiest dungeon difficulty. Soon, he cleared the normal level Dragon Tower. Tip: adventure level difficulty has been enabled. Accept new tasks. Enter the map and continue to brush. When Chin Mo brushed 3 times in a row and reached the warrior level, he felt a little bit of the difficulty. But he didn't panic, because he knew that someone would take him to brush the map soon. And he is a super boss. The battle continues. Earth-shattering wave sword mountain collapsing strike. XXX. A few minutes later, the warrior level Dragon Tower was successfully cleared. Tip: king level difficulty is enabled. A new mainline task appears. Task name: GSD personally takes action. Task requirements: clear the Dragon Tower of Sky City with GSD, and the dungeon difficulty must be king level. This task can only be done alone. If GSD does not survive when clearing the level, the task cannot be completed. Now I can continue to be a supporting role. Comfortable. Nodded with satisfaction. Chin Mo then entered the king-level Dragon Tower. At the moment of entering the dungeon, a line of text appeared at the bottom of the game. Is this the gathering place of the dragon people? As expected, it is full of ominous atmosphere. Young adventurer, follow closely. End the conversation. GSD, carrying 5 swords on his back, immediately moved. Earth-shattering wave sword. Fire. Just 2 skills. All the monsters in the room were killed on the spot. The damage is so terrifying. No wonder there are so many stainless steel players in the 60th version. With the damage of GSD, who can't see who is not confused? Chin Mo said to himself with emotion. Enter the next room. Same as the first room. Although there are more monsters in the second room. But it is completely useless in front of the 84 level GSD. Less than 10 seconds later, the portal flickered again. Enter the third room. The fourth room. Just when Chin Mo was enjoying the fun brought by the official plugin, Wang Lei, who had just finished a PK, suddenly asked with a smile. How is it, Lao Mo? Is it nice to be led by GSD? It's nice, I'm so happy. Then you must cherish this time, because GSD will only lead you once. After this dungeon is cleared, you can only play it by yourself again. Originally, it was according to Wang Lei's idea. When Chin Mo knew that GSD would only lead you once, he would definitely be the same as he was back then. His mentality exploded, but what he didn't expect was that. After hearing this, Chin Mo's expression didn't change at all. He even looked at him, as if he was a fool. Lao Wang, who told you that GSD can only lead you once? Don't you know that GSD can lead you all the time? Hammer? How is it possible? Wang Lei said in shock. Seeing Wang Lei's shocked expression, Chin Mo shook his head helplessly. This is the 60th version. Players only know how to rush when they are clearing maps, and they don't check any strategies at all. Even Wang Lei, who is a full-level Shao Kong Red Eye. He is a crow who knows nothing. It's possible or not, just try it, and you will know. While speaking, Chin Mo took GSD directly into the boss room. The first time he entered the map, GSD rushed towards the boss Thunder King Lucas. Big ice, big fire, small ice. In the blink of an eye, Lucas, who had more than a dozen blood points, entered a state of residual blood. Almost there, Chin Mo, who had been watching the show on the side, suddenly moved behind GSD. Then he threw 3 bottles of Molotov cocktails at GSD. Then a bomb was thrown. Art is explosion. GSD was blown to death on the spot. What the hell? Lao Mo, what are you doing? How did you blow GSD to death? How can you complete the mission if you blow GSD to death? Wang Lei was shocked. I didn't plan to complete the mission, Chin Mo said lightly. Ah? Just when Wang Lei was confused and didn't know what to say. Chin Mo had already fought with Lucas. Kazan of Sword Soul, mounting collapse, upward strike, triple X. Although the strength of king level Lucas is terrifying. But because it was crippled by GSD just now. So Chinemo didn't take long. He easily killed it. The king level dragon tower was successfully cleared. There was no wasted time. At the moment of clearing the dungeon, Chinemo immediately chose to challenge the dungeon again. The screen flashed. GSD appeared in the screen again. Seeing this scene, even if Wang Lei was a fool, he understood what Chinemo was doing. He said with a shocked face, "Shit? GSD can be played like this?" It turns out that as long as it dies, it can always lead us to refresh the map. Well, not only that. If you are not confident in your operation and feel that you can't beat the boss, you can also choose to return to the town in front of the boss room. In this way, if the task is not completed, GSD will always lead us to refresh the map. Chinemo nodded and said. Hearing Chinemo say another method, Wang Lei only felt a moment of suffocation. Lao Mo, are you a newbie or am I? Why have I played for more than a year, but I don't know as many tricks as you do after playing for half a day? Ha ha ha, don't get excited, Lao Wang, I'm just more diligent, more hardworking, more focused, and more handsome than you. Wang Lei, ? After a casual joke, Chinemo immediately turned his attention back to the game. It's so exciting to pretend and run away, pick up things. Enter the next room. The happy journey of being a soy sauce begins again. Half an hour later, two bright white beams of light burst out one after another. Chinemo successfully reached level 18. A new mainline task appeared. Task name, Dudley, the Puppet King. Task requirements, go to the puppet entrance of the Sky City and eliminate the leader, the Puppet King Dudley. The dungeon difficulty must be above the adventure level. After accepting the task, Chinemo did not rush to do it directly. But he came to the GSD in the back street of Hutton Mar first. Click on the job transfer task. Compared to some crazy professions, which require many tasks, many dungeons, and high scores, the job transfer task of Sword Soul is undoubtedly much easier. Chinemo just randomly collected a bronze armor, dozens of white small crystals, and a colorless large crystal. Then he went to kill the zombie king again. He successfully completed the job transfer. Job transfer success Sword Soul, a familiar blue banner appeared. Below the banner are the skills that can be learned. Upward slash, 3-stage slash, Sword Soul Kazan. It's a pity that there is no Go Swordsmanship, the iconic skill of Sword Soul. That requires level 20 to learn. Chapter 13. Successfully completed the job transfer. Chinemo continued to brush. Once. Twice. 3 times. The king level puppet gate was opened. The Puppet King of the 60th version. It is definitely a major difficulty in the Sky City. Whether it is the numerous monsters with high HP, high defense and high damage, or the boss Dudley who has abnormal mechanisms such as knocking back, domineering, confusion, burning, bleeding, etc. Each one makes the player's scalp tingling. Each one makes the player's mentality explode. Fortunately, it is the same as the Dragon Tower copy. The Puppet Gate also has GSD's mission. With GSD, a level 84 half-step second awakening boss leading the team. No matter how difficult the Puppet Gate is, it is impossible to have any impact on Chinemo. An hour passed. After all 3 bottles of fatigue medicine were consumed, Chinmo's level finally reached level 20. Fuck, it's finally done. Chinemo, who hadn't upgraded in years, felt relieved. Take a short break. He clicked on the growth package in the Sea Warrior package. Among the 5 titles, he chose the Sea Warrior Turtle title. Title attributes, name, Sea Warrior, Turtle, rarity, advanced, strength plus 12, stamina plus 18, HP max plus 153, recover 18 MP per minute, attack speed plus 1%, movement speed plus 1%, avoidance rate plus 2%, inventory weight limit plus 8 kilograms, stiffness plus 100. When attacked, there is a 3% chance to increase your own stamina by 30 points, and the effect lasts for 60 seconds. According to those old dicks on the forum, the attributes of this turtle title have a display bug. In addition to increasing 30 points of physical strength, there is also a chance to restore 10% of the blood volume. I wonder if it is true. While thinking, Chinemo looked at Wang Lei. I saw that Wang Lei was fighting against a Sword Soul with a Zune 2 Abyss 9th set. The two of them fought back and forth for a long time. Wang Lei fiercely made a misplay silver blade attack. Successfully knocked the Sword Soul into the air. Upward cross slash, triple X, upward. It must be said that although Wang Lei's map clearing skills are very ordinary, But his PK skills are very good. He can use the red eyes zoom. He is definitely a master. Just like now, without a protection mechanism. He directly sent away the opponent easily, with a set of unexplained combos. Beautiful. Chinemo praised sincerely. Lao Imo, have you finished brushing off your fatigue? Wang Lei asked. I have. Since you have finished brushing off your fatigue, why don't you come to the PK field and play a few games with us? Wang Lei smiled strangely. You and me? Looking at Wang Lei's strange smile, Chinemo naturally understood what he meant. Wang Lei clearly thought that he was not good at PK and wanted to take revenge on him for pretending to be awesome in the PK field. Lao Imo, don't worry. When I fight you, I won't wear this equipment, and I won't use colorless. How about it? Seeing that Chinemo didn't speak for a long time, Wang Lei thought that Chinemo was scared, so he quickly spoke to comfort him. Hey Lao Wang, this is what you said, let's try it. Come, I be waiting for you in the free PK field channel 86. I'm here. Because Chinmo's account has never played PK, and has no PK level. And Wang Lei is a Zone 2 player. So the two can only fight in the free PK field. When Chinemo entered the room where Wang Lei was, Wang Lei had already changed his equipment to a blue and white outfit. Old Imo, have you learned about it or played PK? Do you need me to introduce it to you? Wang Lei asked, suppressing the excitement at the corner of his mouth. I just learned about it. You don't need to introduce it. Let's go directly. Okay, then I start. Click to start. Then the map appeared. The Tower of Death. Chinemo is on the left side of the room, and Wang Lei is on the right side of the room. 3, 2, 1, fight! The countdown is over. Wang Lei did not rush to add buff. But he rushed up and released his skills at the first time. Earth-shattering wave sword. The sword energy hit Chinemo. Faced with this situation, Chinemo instinctively wanted to move up and down to avoid it. But considering that he still had to test whether the turtle title could restore blood, he finally endured it. The skill hit. Chinemo was knocked to the ground directly. Collapse of the mountain, upward strike. Wang Lei, who was almost stimulated by Chinemo just now, finally found a chance to take revenge. Hey Lao Imo, why are you letting me go? According to your skills in brushing the map just now, shouldn't you dodge it casually? You can dodge it, but there is no need. Fuck? While speaking, Chinmo's eyes were fixed on the character's blood volume. 70%, 60%, 50%, 60%, it's done, after seeing that his health has really recovered by 10%. Chinemo finally breathed a sigh of relief. Huh? It seems that the attribute of the turtle title is not affected by my butterfly. If so, just when Chinemo was thinking about the next plan, the blood recovery attribute of the turtle title was triggered again. His health has recovered by 10%. However, although the turtle title triggered the blood recovery twice in a row, but because the recovery was not obvious, so Wang Lei, who was the opponent, did not notice this situation. He was still talking trash complacently. Sneak attack. Snap a right whip kick. Snap a left kick. Snap a 5-whip kick. Stop. 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 Lao Wang, did you find that there is something wrong with my health? Chinemo asked in a puzzled manner. Wang Lei was stunned. Something wrong. No, 50% is very scientific. No, I remember my health just dropped below 50%, and now it's back to 50%, just like it's back. Because Wang Lei would be needed for the next stockpiling, Chinemo could only continue to guide him. Back? Old Imo, you're overthinking it. How could it be? Wang Lei hadn't finished his words yet. He saw that Chinemo, who was being hit by a combo, really recovered a lot of his health. Fuck? Really back? Old Imo, you're not turning it on, are you? What the hell? Who would cheat in PK? No! What's going on? You're wearing a blue and white outfit, so it's impossible to recover blood. Seeing that the foreshadowing had been almost done, Chinemo spoke up. It's not equipment, is it a title? While speaking, he quickly took off his equipment. Soon, only one piece of equipment, the Sea Warrior, Sea Turtle, remained in the entire equipment column. Old Wang, keep attacking. Okay. Upward strike, cross slash, triple X. When Chinmo's HP dropped to only 5%, the HP recovery effect was finally triggered again. His HP instantly recovered to 15%. Hiss. Is it really the title that recovers HP? This is not right. The attribute of the turtle title does not recover HP. Wang Lei said in disbelief. Chapter 14. Is there something wrong with the display of this turtle title? It actually has a blood recovery attribute? Chinemo hinted again. Old Mo, what you said is really possible. Fill up your blood, and let's try it again, Wang Lei said hurriedly. The PK field at the beginning of the 60th version. That is definitely the most chaotic in history. In addition to the imbalance of professions that cannot be more ordinary, and the lack of protection mechanism. There are also various abstract settings. For example, you can release awakening skills. For example, you can release various props, such as darts, bombs, Molotov cocktails, etc. For example, you can use various potions, such as blood potions, blue potions, damage potions, etc. After Chen-Mo showed off several bottles of Sky City fountain water, he only had 15% of his blood left. He recovered to full blood again. Old Mo, then I start. It may be a little painful. You bear it. Chen-Mo, The test begins. Wang Lei knocked Chen-Mo away with a mountain collapse. Then he started the combo directly. Upward strike, triple X, upward strike, cross slash. A few seconds later, a familiar scene appeared. I saw that Chen-Mo's health had dropped to 70%. Instantly recovered to 80%. Old Wang, it seems that our guess is right. This turtle title does have a hidden blood recovery attribute, Chen-Mo said in a deep voice. Well, although it is a chance to recover blood, it can recover about 10% each time. This is definitely a god-level title in the PK field. Wang Lei nodded in approval, and then said excitedly, Ha ha ha, I feel good now. With this blood recovery title, those so high that I couldn't beat before will definitely be crushed by me this time. Looking at Wang Lei's excitement, Chen-Mo couldn't help curling his lips. Such a good business opportunity is in front of him. Wang Lei's thoughts are to find someone for revenge. This is too awesome. Ahem, Lao Wang, call Tingzi now and ask him to come to us as quickly as possible and tell him that we want to help him make a fortune. Make a fortune? What fortune? Wang Lei asked in confusion. You know when the time comes? Because he was too lazy to say the same thing twice. So Chen-Mo didn't directly tell his plan. Fortunately, Wang Lei didn't care too much. Just made an international greeting gesture with his backhand. He took out his phone and started to make a call. After a while, Wang Lei hung up the phone and said, Lao Mo, Tingzi said he has time today and will come over in a while. Well, that's good. Chen-Mo nodded, then looked at the game and said, What do you say, Lao Wang, are you going to fight or not? Fight, 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 of course we have to fight. I still want to bully you with full health. Wang Lei said hurriedly. Bull me with full health? It's not certain who bullies whom. Fuck. For the sake of fairness. Chen-Mo did not continue to wear the title of turtle. He just quickly filled up his blood. He shouted at Wang Lei. Okay, Lao Wang, it's time to start. Oh, a few K. The moment he heard Chen-Mo shout, Wang Lei launched an attack from the left side of the room. 3-stage slash. 3-stage slash closes the distance. Collapse of the mountain. Originally, according to Wang Lei's idea, he could attack Chen-Mo with a ground-shattering wave sword just now. Not to mention the collapse of the mountain with a larger skill range. But what he never expected was that, just when his skill landed, Chen-Mo had already moved up 2 positions very lightly. At the same time, he jumped into the air. What is this? Wang Lei hadn't reacted yet, and he saw a sword technique that fell from the sky. Silver light fell, knocked away successfully. Wang Lei, ? Just when Wang Lei was confused, Chen-Mo had already started a combo. Upward strike, triple X, cross slash, triple X. Current version. In order to encourage low-level players to PK, the planner specially came up with a setting called the Libra system. When there are opponents with a large level difference in a battle, the Libra system will automatically balance and increase the damage of low-level players. The lower the level, the higher the bonus. Don't look at Chen-Mo, who is only level 20, and wearing a set of junk equipment. In fact, his damage is even higher than that of Wang Lei, who is level 60. With the blessing of this mechanism, Chen-Mo just comboed for a short while. He successfully killed Wang Lei. K.O. Wang Lei, At the beginning of the PK, Wang Lei thought of countless possibilities. But he never thought that he would be killed instantly by Chen-Mo, a PK novice. Looking at the picture of the end of the PK, Wang Lei only felt dry mouth. Old Mo, you. Have you piked before? How can you combo? What's so strange about this? I just beat the Zombie King like this, Chen-Mo said with a smile. Zombie King? I fucking... After knowing that he was being beaten as a monster, Wang Lei's face turned black. He gritted his teeth and said, Lao Mo, come again, be careful this time, I won't let you. Okay. The second PK began. The map immediately turned into the Hanging City map. It was an abstract terrain with two large fans on the left and right. Chinemo was on the right. Wang Lei was on the left. 3, 2, 1, fight! Probably because he felt that he had suffered a loss for being too aggressive. After this PK started, Wang Lei did not rush up to attack like before. But after putting a leap fly on himself, he began to walk back and forth in place. Seeing this scene, Chenemo couldn't help but feel funny. Lao Wang, why didn't you take the initiative to attack this time? I just wanted to give you a chance to attack, otherwise, you would be finished if I attacked? Wang Lei said without blushing or beating his heart. Okay, you are worthy of being my good brother. Holding back his smile, Chinemo rushed to the left side of the room. Just as he was about to rush to Wang Lei, a sword energy came. It was the ground-shattering wave sword released by Wang Lei. Move up, dodge successfully, 3-stage slash. After dodging the sword energy, Chinemo successfully moved closer to Wang Lei. Seeing that Chinemo was close, Wang Lei hurriedly used two starting skills. Soul Eating Hand, upward slash. Unfortunately, both were dodged by Chinemo. Helplessly, Wang Lei could only jump into the air. Wanted to attack Chinemo with the silver blade. But what he didn't expect was, when he jumped up, Chinemo also jumped up. The two jumped one after another. Landed one after another. Wang Lei landed first, and Chinemo landed later. Shockwave erupted. Wang Lei, who landed first, was knocked up at that time. What the hell? A familiar combo appeared. Upward slash, triple X, upward slash, aerial combo. More than 10 seconds later, Wang Lei still hadn't figured out what was going on. His health was emptied again. K.O. Ahem, Lao Wang, do you want to keep fighting? Chapter 15. If it was just one failure, then Wang Lei could still comfort himself that he was careless. But now he has lost twice in a row. And he was killed instantly with full health. No matter how good Wang Lei's mentality is, he couldn't help but feel embarrassed. Damn, Lao Mo is good. I didn't expect your PK talent is also very high. In this case, I have to be serious. Wang Lei said with an awkward smile. No problem, get ready. Chenemo didn't say much nonsense. When Wang Lei was ready, he clicked the start button. Map Poison Swamp. Yu Xiang, 3-stage slash, earth-shattering wave sword. Half a minute later. K.O. Lao Wang, are you coming again? Come again. After a while. Are you coming again? Come. After another while. Come. To be honest, Wang Lei's PK skills are actually quite good. Otherwise, he would not have been able to reach the second level of the honored level. He joined the top 5 guilds in the region with his PK skills. But unfortunately, no matter how powerful his skills were, he could not be better than Chinemo, a time traveler with more than 10 years of PK experience, who had played 4 characters of the 10th level of the honored level and won several minor championships. The two of them piked back and forth for more than a dozen rounds. Wang Lei could not even defeat Chinemo. It was a luxury to even attack Chinemo. K.O. After killing Wang Lei with full health again, Chinemo could not help but speak helplessly. Lao Wang, how about forgetting it? I have something else to do. How about we fight again next time? No. Wang Lei, who was in a state of panic, shook his head firmly and said, we haven't decided the winner yet. How can we end it here? Let's fight again. Chinemo, 15:0 is not equal to decide the winner, facing Wang Lei's ferryman inequality. What can Chinemo do? He can only say with a bitter face. Old Wang, I admit defeat. Okay, I really have something to do. Maybe he felt that his words were a bit too much. Wang Lei hesitated and said, Old Mo, don't worry. How about this? Let's have one last time, a game to decide the winner, how about it? A game to decide the winner? That's fine. Then this must be the last game. Chenemo confirmed again. 100% last game, I swear. After getting Wang Lei's final promise, Chenemo then clicked on the start, map Thunder Ruins. 3, 2, 1, fight, in order to end this torture as soon as possible. Chenemo rushed towards Wang Lei as soon as the PK started. 3-stage slash. Seeing Chenemo approaching, Wang Lei did not choose to fight. Instead, he quickly stepped back and started to pull in the room. A few seconds later, Wang Lei, who had already pulled to the right side of the room, suddenly stopped. Then, he made a stop gesture. The next second, a layer of red blood appeared on his body. What? Blood rage? Chenemo was obviously stunned. Hearing Chen Mo's surprised words, Wang Lei's face turned red. Old Mo, do you still know dual blades? But what you may not know is that although dual blades is a level 35 skill, it is not considered colorless. Chen Mo, ? For this classic line of red eyes players. Chen Mo naturally knew that Wang Lei was anxious. Faced with this situation, as a good brother, he would definitely not expose it. On the contrary, he said solemnly, well, I also heard that the double swords consume not colorless, but small red crystals. His. That's right. Wang Lei nodded hurriedly. With the blessing of blood rage, Wang Lei obviously became more confident. He had been dodging. He directly turned from defense to offense. He actively released skills. Earth-shattering wave sword, wave-splitting slash, mountain collapsing strike, upward strike. In a blink of an eye, Wang Lei launched several attacks on Chen Mo. But the embarrassing thing is, although his attacks look scary, but for Chen Mo, who is known as the Red Eye 10,000 Killer, and has fought countless red eyes, it is useless. Chen Mo easily dodged all his attacks. Old Wang, it's my turn now. Chen Mo didn't want to waste time anymore. Then he used his skills on Wang Lei, who was full of flaws. Silver Light Falling Blade, knocked away successfully, upward strike, Ridian Go Sword Technique, upward strike, aerial continuous slash. Zune Sure vs Zune Air, more than 10 years of game experience vs 1 year of game experience, champion player vs what champion you are. This is an extremely unfair battle. The ending will naturally not be any surprise. Only about 10 seconds passed. Wang Lei's health was emptied again. K.O. compared to the reluctance after each failure before. This time after the PK was over, Wang Lei said nothing. He was like being petrified in place. He stared at the game screen for a long time without moving. Then he took a deep breath and said, I'm convinced. Lao Mo, I'm completely convinced. I've been playing games for so many years, but this is the first time I've seen such a natural talent like you. It's only the first day of playing games, but you can burst out such invincible operations in both PvE and PvP. You really deserve the title of innate DNF holy body. Looking at Wang Lei's envious expression, Chen Mo's mood was very good. Ha ha ha, just basic operations, don't be silly, don't be silly. I haven't used my full strength yet. Wang Lei, ? Said with a smile. Chen Mo hurriedly left the PK field and returned to the town. There was no way, if he didn't run away. Wang Lei next to him was really going to kill him. System, I want to open the Novice Growth Gift Package. The Novice Growth Gift Package can be opened once every 10 levels. Just now Chen Mo has reached level 20. So it can be opened again. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully opening the Novice Growth Gift Package and obtaining a chance to open the warehouse column. Another time? Ah! Chen Mo sighed regretfully. Originally, he thought that as his level increased, the rewards he received would also increase. But now it seems that the rewards of his Novice Growth Gift Package should be fixed. No matter how many levels he reaches, he can only get one chance to open the permission. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. A familiar light screen appeared. Looking at the dense grids in front of him, Chen Mo did not choose directly. Instead, he turned his head and looked at Wang Lei, whose body was hollowed out next to him, and asked, Old Wang, tell me your favorite number, I need it urgently. My favorite number? 213? Wang Lei murmured in reply. 2B? Good number. Got the desired result. Chen Mo immediately began to count on the light screen. When he counted to the 213th grid, just click it. Tips. Get plus 13 Sunan Secret Shadow Longsword *1. Chapter 16. Weapon Attributes Name, Sunan Secret Shadow Longsword. Level, 35. Rarity, Rare. Category, Great Sword. Grade, Top Grade. Physical attack power increased by 410. Magic attack power increased by 308. Physical critical hit rate increased by 1%. Great Sword Mastery. Skill LV increased by 1. Attack speed increased by 5%. It is only passed on to those recognized by the Sunan Workshop. It is a precious treasure. Chen Mo remembered it clearly. He got this 13 Sunan in the 70 version. At that time, he first accidentally got a Rabid Dragon Sword choice, and successfully strengthened it to 12. In order to go further and sprint to pink, he specially bought a lot of purple giant mats with tint strengthening. Among them was this Sunan Secret Shadow Long Sword. As a result, later, he failed to impact the 13th, with the long sword choice. But he strengthened the Sunan secret shadow long sword to 13. Because 13 Sunan was born with the will of the long sword choice. So he was not willing to sell it. Instead, he kept it until version 110. Unexpectedly, he opened it again now. 13 purple giants in version 60? Turtle, I'm going crazy. After a burst of excitement, Shinemo turned his attention back to the game. At this time, he had only one idea in his mind. That is to train another account. See if he can get another chance to open the grid after level 10. Do it right away. Shinemo immediately created a new character. Occupation: Ghost Swordsman, Red Eyes, level 1. Nickname: 90s looking for someone to guide. The character was created successfully. Just when Shinemo was about to choose to enter the game, Wang Lei, who was standing by, just happened to look over. Seeing Shinemo actually lost his mind and created another account. He quickly spoke. Oldemo, don't you know that I only have one character? Why did you create a new character? I don't have an account to lead. You don't need to lead this account. I can do it alone. Shinemo said with a faint smile. Solo? To be honest, if other people who played DNF on the first day dared to say this, Wang Lei would have slapped him in the face. Pretending to be a hammer? Which newbie can play a dungeon alone on the first day? But it was Shinemo who said this. It was the blue man who just challenged the zombie king by himself. He said so. Wang Lei really couldn't refute it. Oldemo, although you can brush it, it's very tiring to play two characters by yourself. Aren't you afraid that you will faint from exhaustion? Shinemo, Although he knew that Wang Lei was doing this for his own good. But Shinemo still felt a little funny. Playing two characters makes you tired. What Wang Lei didn't know was, in the future, a person can't even play two characters. Playing 20 characters at the same time is rare. Just like before he crossed over, he had a full 28 characters. Every day he would use these characters to fight in groups, brush the abyss, do business, PK, and move bricks. He still had time to eat fast food or something. Not really, it's just two characters, I'm planning to get a few more. Fuck? Seeing that Shinmo's expression didn't seem to be joking, Wang Lei didn't bother to say anything more. After all, Shinemo, nicknamed the Stubborn Hannock. It was definitely not something he could persuade with just 2 or 3 words. Okay, Lao Mo, come on. I'm very angry now. I find someone to calm me down first. Okay. After Wang Lei was dealt with, Shinemo began to focus on brushing the map. Lauren, deep in Lauren, Dark Forest. Relying on the experience of training countless characters. It was about an hour later. He raised the level of the new character to level 10. System, I want to open the Novice Growth Gift Package. Sorry, the level is not enough, and the Novice Growth Gift Package cannot be opened. Please upgrade the character to level 30 before opening it. Hearing the cold reply from the system, Shinemo shook his head in disappointment. It seems that he still took it for granted. If he could open a grid once, he trained an account and upgraded it to level 10. It would take a few days. All 720 grids were opened by him. How could the system allow him to be stuck like this? Hey, I still have to work hard to make money. He sighed secretly. Shinemo was ready to continue upgrading. But at this moment, a voice came from behind him. Brother Mo, I'm here, where's my cousin? Looking in the direction of the voice. A man who looked 70% similar to Wang Lei. The yellow-haired non-mainstream young man, with almost the same clothes and dresses, grinning with big teeth. He is no one else. It is my son Wang Tung that Shinemo has been waiting for. Tingzi, you came quite quickly. Your cousin asked for leave, and he will go out with us later. Seeing an old friend again, Shinemo was also very happy. Well, Brother Mo, I happened to be nearby. I heard that you were looking for me, so I rushed here without stopping. At this point, Wang Tung asked excitedly, By the way, Brother Mo, what is my cousin going out with us for? A group fight? Do you need me to call more people? Shinemo, Fighting with hammers. I'm going to treat you to Guli Rinha for dinner later. Guli Rinha? Brother Mo, you? Treat? Wang Tung was stunned at the time. It's not that Wang Tung doesn't believe Shinmo's treat. But he knows clearly that Shinmo's salary is only more than 600 yuan a month. It's not enough for one person to spend on it. Not to mention the treat at Guli Rinha where the average consumption per person is over 100 yuan. Why, Tingzi, you don't believe me? Shinemo asked deliberately. No, Brother Mo, what I mean is that with our level, we can't afford to eat at Guli Rinha. I'm already very happy if you can treat me to Lao Sun's mutton soup. Wang Tung hurriedly explained. Knowing that Wang Tung didn't have any bad intentions, Chinimo would definitely not care about anything. He smiled and said, "Don't belittle yourself, Tingzi, who said we don't have enough to eat Guli Rinha? Today, Guli Rinha is determined to eat, and even Jesus can't stop it." Wang Tung, hiss. Calm down, Wang Tung. Wang Lei, who had just asked for leave, just came over. Have you arranged it, Lao Wang? Chinimo asked. Okay, Brother Chen gave me 3 hours of leave. Wang Lei nodded and said, Okay, Brother Chen is still righteous, let's go. Chinimo turned and walked towards the door of the internet cafe. Looking at Chinmo's back, Wang Tung couldn't help but whisper to Wang Lei with some concern. Cousin, do you know that Brother Imo is going to invite us to Guli Rinha for dinner? I know what's wrong. You know? Then why aren't you worried at all? Wang Tung was even more confused. What's there to worry about? Do you know how much money Lao Imo has now? Wang Lei asked mysteriously. How much? Wang Lei immediately made a 6 gesture. 60? Wang Tung blurted out. Guess again. Hiss, is it 600? Wang Tung's expression has changed. Guess again. Guess again? You mean? Wang Tung just stayed where he was. Yes, it's 6,000. Are you still worried now? Wang Lei said with emotion. Chapter 17. Take a taxi. The three of them soon arrived at the Guli Rinha store. Welcome. Sir, how many are you? 2 doormen who were about 1.7 meters tall, with a curvy figure, like flight attendants, bowed and greeted. Wang Lei and Wang Tung, who were usually noisy and fearless, hid behind Chen Imo at the first moment. 3 of you, I just booked room 5. Chen Imo replied indifferently. The room fee is 50 yuan more than the hall. In this era when a bowl of noodles only costs 3 yuan. A fast food meal only costs 30 yuan. 50 yuan is definitely a lot of money, while going to the room with the waiter. Wang Tung said to Chen Imo with some pain. Brother Imo, the private room is used for more than a dozen people to eat, and there are only 3 of us. It's not worth spending this money, right? Yes, Lao Imo, you can't spend money like this even if you have money. 50 yuan is equivalent to our full attendance bonus for a month. Wang Lei followed and persuaded. Faced with the persuasion of the second king, Chen Imo couldn't help but smile and said, Brothers, times have changed. It won't be long before we will become millionaires, or even multimillionaires. What does this little money count for? The second king, ? While talking, the 3 entered the private room. The waiter handed over the menu immediately. Sir, what do you want to order? Take the menu. Chen Imo flipped through it, and then reported a few names. Fragrant bamboo shoots and belly strips, new-style vegetarian roast goose, renha abalone, crystal shrimp, goose feet with vermicelli, braised beef feet. Let's start with these. Okay, sir, please wait, the dishes will be here soon. Waiting for the waiter to leave, Wang Tung asked curiously. Brother Imo, the names of the dishes you ordered are so high-end and classy. How much do they cost? Not much, only about 4 or 500 yuan. Chen Imo said with a faint smile. How much? Wang Lei and Wang Tung took a breath at the same time. 4 or 500 yuan, this is almost equivalent to their monthly salary. Now it's just wasted on a meal. Brother Imo, Wang Tung was so shocked that he couldn't finish his words. Wang Lei said with a worried face. Old Imo, don't blame me for talking too much, you do have 6,000 yuan now, but if you spend it this way, I'm afraid it will be gone in less than a month. It's easy to go from frugality to luxury, but it's hard to go from luxury to frugality. If you get used to spending money like this, what will you do when you have no money? Looking at Wang Lei's worried look, Chen Mo's heart couldn't help but warm up. This is a good brother, thinking about his brother all the time. Not like the kind of drinking buddies in later generations. They only know how to eat, drink and have fun together, but never treat each other sincerely. Whenever there is a problem, they will disappear in an instant. Ha ha ha, Lao Wang, you are right. This way of spending money is indeed not enough for 6,000 yuan, but what if it is 60,000, 600,000, or even 6 million? Second Wang, knowing that the time is almost right, Chen Imo immediately told his plan. I asked you to come here today, in addition to inviting you to dinner, there is another important thing, that is, I want you to help me do business in DNF. Do business in DNF? What kind of business? The 2 kings were confused. Let's do the business of turtle titles first. Lao Wang, you have also seen today how powerful the attributes of the turtle title are. Its invincible blood recovery attribute is definitely not worth only 400,000 gold coins. The reason why its price is so low now must be that others have not discovered its blood recovery attribute, which gives us room for operation. Chen Mo took a deep breath and continued. What we have to do next is very simple, that is, to get the turtle titles of the whole server at a low price, and then wait until its attributes are known to the whole server and the price soars. We will sell it. In this way, we can definitely make a lot of money. What do you think? Doing business seems to be very complicated. In fact, it is a matter of buying low and selling high. After Chen Mo said this, even if the two were fools, they understood how terrifying the profit of this business would be. Fuck, Lao Mo is right. Why didn't I think of it? Just the blood recovering attribute of the turtle title, let alone 400,000. I feel it can be sold for 4 million. Wang Lei, who realized it later, also told Wang Tung the detailed attributes of the turtle title. After listening to Wang Lei's narration, Wang Tung, who is also an old DNF player, was stunned. Hammer? The turtle title has such a powerful attribute? Then won't we get rich? Of course, one turtle title is 10 times the profit. There are thousands of them in Shanxi alone, and there are more than tens of thousands in the whole server. That's a lot. At this point, Wang Lei's smile suddenly froze on his face. He sighed suddenly and said in annoyance, Hey Lao Mo, why do I feel that we have taken it for granted? Although the turtle title is cheap now, it still costs 3 yuan each. Only the Shanxi District 1 area costs 3,000 yuan. If we want to stock up all the turtle titles in the server, it will cost at least 300,000 yuan. Where can we get so much money? Also, if we want to stock up all the turtle titles in the server, we must have accounts in all the servers. Where can we get accounts in all the servers? Listening to Wang Lei's incisive analysis, Chen Mo's smile became even more intense. He only now realized that Wang Lei actually had a talent for business. If that's the case, then he will be much more relaxed in the future. I take care of the money problem, as for the account. Chen Mo looked at Wang Tung, who was still in a daze, and said, Tingzi, I give you a task. You go find a few people and surf the internet in the internet cafe in the next few days. I treat you. When the time comes, you can ask them to practice in each area and practice to level 40 first. I give 40 yuan for a level 40 account. How about it? This? Brother Mo, there must be no problem with the people. But the price you give is too high. I remember that a full level character in DNF is only 50 yuan, and level 40 is worth 20 yuan at most. After all, you also asked them to surf the internet for free. Wang Tung suggested. Chen Mo said in a deep voice, There must be a brave man under a heavy reward. What we lack now is time. One more day, the attributes of the turtle title will be exposed. Compared with the profit of the turtle title, what is this little money? His. Brother Mo makes sense, I am superficial. After a discussion, all 6 dishes were served. Because he had something else to do in the evening, Chen Mo did not order any wine. He just ordered a few bottles of 1982 beverages. After pouring a glass of 1982 lay by for everyone, he raised his glass and said solemnly, Then I wish us a smooth turnover and a huge profit. Chapter 18. After having a good meal and a good drink, Wang Tung left alone because he had to find the juice man he needed tonight. Chen Mo and Wang Lei took a taxi back to the internet cafe. Old Mo, you play by yourself first, I go to Brother Chen to report. Okay. Taking advantage of Wang Lei's absence, Chen Mo hurriedly sat in front of the computer and started selling his remaining 9.5 million Emperor seals. The same method as the previous method of selling, like you. This time he still chose those more famous and reputable merchants in his memory as trading objects. For example, the legendary merchant, Su Su Baby's good brother Gun King. For example, the owner of 20 Executions Saber. For example, the owner of the merchant bar, Li Shua La La La. For example, the founder of the apprentice grading system, Wani Xiaofeng. After a transaction. Except for the 100,000 Emperor seals that were cheated from Wani Xiaofeng when he first shipped the goods. All other Emperor seals were successfully sold. What a bullshit trillionaire businessman. I didn't expect that he was a big liar in the 60th version. I thought he was an honest man at that time. Fortunately, Chen Mo only lost 100,000 Emperor seals. More than 1,000 yuan can tell a person's true appearance. It's not too uncomfortable. After a few sweet words, he immediately opened the bank's official website. Check the balance. Balance, 121,000.34. If an ordinary person suddenly had 120,000 renminbi in 2009, he would have rolled his eyes in excitement. After all, in this era, even a 3-bedroom apartment only costs hundreds of thousands. But for Chen Mo, who was preparing to win the title of Sea Turtle in the whole server, that was not enough. According to the previous calculation, It would take about 300,000 renminbi to win the title of Sea Turtle in the whole server. Now he only got 120,000 renminbi with all his efforts. The remaining 180,000 renminbi was not enough even if he sold both kidneys. Alas, it seems that I can only hope for the subsequent growth gift package lottery. I hope my luck can burst out once. After a prayer, Chinemo put his mind on the stockpiling account again. Considering that whether it is leveling up or stockpiling goods for shipment, it is a multi-person exercise. A few accounts will definitely not work. He went to the operator's official website to apply for a QQ number for each region. Then he logged into each region one by one and created a character. And copied 6 bottles of fatigue medicine for each character. 6 bottles of fatigue medicine plus the initial fatigue every day. It should be possible to reach level 40 in 4 days, right? Just as Chinemo was thinking secretly, Wang Lei, who had disappeared for nearly 2 hours. He finally came back. But there was something strange. Compared to the happiness when he left, Wang Lei seemed a little worried at this time. What's wrong, Lao Wang? Did Brother Chen scold you? This shouldn't be the case. Chinemo asked doubtfully. Based on his understanding of Han Chen should not be such a stingy person. Sure enough, Wang Lei shook his head immediately after hearing it. Why would Brother Chen scold me? It has nothing to do with a leave just now, but... Having said this, Wang Lei first looked around, and then lowered his voice and said, Brother Chen told me that he might not be able to run this internet cafe anymore, and he is ready to resell it. What? Chinemo was startled at first, and then a dusty memory flooded into his mind. According to the past memory, in the previous life, at that time, other internet cafes all chose to upgrade their machines in order to attract customers. Change to a better host, a larger monitor, and a more comfortable sofa. But Han Chen did not change anything because he had no money. Since then, his internet cafe business has been getting worse day by day. Finally, at the beginning of 2010, he had no choice but to sell the internet cafe and the house where it was open to others. From then on, he disappeared and there was no news. Thinking about what happened in the future, Chinemo suddenly had a bold idea in his heart. Why didn't he take over this internet cafe and be his own boss? He clearly remembered the failure of taking over this internet cafe that year. Then he just replaced the machine. Then he organized some small activities. Let this internet cafe become popular again and become the most popular and profitable internet cafe in the vicinity. He can do everything that Pujia did. And he has a trump card that Pujia doesn't have. That is DNF coins. You know, now is the most popular time for DNF. At least 70% of the players in the internet cafe play DNF. You can imagine if he sells DNF coins in large quantities in the internet cafe. How popular will the internet cafe be? It can make money and solve the sales of in-game coins. I am a genius. While thinking, Chinemo looked at Wang Lei and asked, Old Wang, is Brother Chen really going to sell it? Do you know how much he is going to sell it for? How much? It seems that the house is 1 million. Why are you asking this, Lao Mo? Wang Lei asked in confusion. Oh, nothing, I'm just curious. Because he didn't have that much money yet. So Chinemo naturally wouldn't rush to tell his thoughts. He just laughed casually. Then he turned his attention back to the game. Click to log into Red Eye. Continue to upgrade. More than an hour later, when Chinemo upgraded his Red Eye to level 20, Wang Tung finally came with people. Brother Mo, let me introduce you. This is Xiao Hong, Xiao Lu, Xiao Lan, and Wang Gang. They are all my good brothers, and they are also old DNF players. Wang Tung pointed to the non-mainstream youths with red and green hairstyles behind him and said, Hello, Brother Mo. Several non-mainstream youths shouted at the same time, just like a younger brother meeting a gangster boss. Chinemo, hello everyone. Waving at a few people with a little embarrassment. Chinemo then took out 200 yuan bills and a piece of paper and handed them to Wang Tung. Tingzi, you take the brothers to open the card first, and then log into the corresponding area according to the account and password written on the paper to level up. I have just given each of these accounts 6 bottles of fatigue medicine. Once the initial fatigue is used up, you can use fatigue medicine and strive to reach level 40 as quickly as possible. Fatigue medicine? Brother Mo, where did you get it from? Wang Tung and others were stunned. I opened the box. Everyone, ? Although Chinmo's answer is very simple. But anyone who has played DNF knows it. Just look at the pitfalls of the Blazing Star Magic Box. It is not easy to get fatigue medicine. Opening the Blazing Star Magic Box once costs 3 yuan. Even if you open one bottle 10 times, those 6 bottles will cost nearly 200 yuan. 200 yuan per account. 20 or 30 accounts on the paper. Wouldn't it cost several thousand yuan? Fuck, brother Mo, you are too crazy, right? This is several thousand yuan, you just spend it? Wang Tung exclaimed. 66. Brother Mo is awesome. This is the first time we see someone spend so much money on fatigue medicine in DNF to upgrade. Brother Mo is too powerful. The non-mainstream group also looked incredible. Haha, it's not as great as you say, it's just a few thousand yuan, a drop in the bucket. Chen Mo said without blushing. Everyone, hiss! Chapter 19. After seeing how strong Chen Mo's strength was, everyone immediately burst into the greatest enthusiasm. One by one, they rushed to the bar. It was as if they would not make money if they ran slowly. Seeing the speed of several people comparable to Flying Thunder God, Chen Mo couldn't help but smile. Money can make the world go round. It seems that I should be able to get the stocking account earlier. While talking to himself, he glanced at the time in the lower right corner of the computer. 7:55. It's time to go to work, although I know that I will definitely not be short of money in the future. But in order to take over the internet cafe in the future, Chen Mo finally chose to continue to be a worker. Lao Wang, it's time to get off work. After you punch in later, go back to the dormitory to rest early, and then come to help me upgrade early tomorrow morning. Okay, no problem, Lao Mo, you have the final say. After punching in, Wang Lei left the internet cafe without a trace of nostalgia. Chen Mo started his first work after crossing, wiping the display screen, cleaning, arranging tables and chairs, helping Yoma find videos. Chen Mo was already a little tired, because he didn't rest after the night shift. Now he was so busy again. Add 2 and 2 together. His body was instantly hollowed out, but fortunately, the night shift of the network administrator is the most free. He decisively came to Wang Tung, and pushed 2 chairs to lie on them. Tingzi, you take care of me, I'm going to see Zhou Gong's daughter first. Well, brother Mo, you can go without worry. Chen Mo, Probably because he was too tired. Even lying on a not very comfortable chair. Chen Mo also fell asleep quickly. In his dream, he dreamed of many things. In the previous life, this life, Wang Shui, Wang Lei, the club sisters. Then a bald and fat face appeared. He was suddenly awakened. Lao Lin, I have traveled through time, and you still come to my dream to make me speed, damn. After cursing secretly, Chen Mo wanted to see what time it was. But what he didn't expect was, when he looked up at Wang Teng's computer, he actually saw an unexpected scene. At this time, Wang Teng's computer screen had 2 windows open. In the upper left corner was DNF. In the lower right corner was, wow! Everyone should have been like this back then, right? Looking at the explosive content played in the video in the lower right corner, Chen Mo, who was still a little sleepy, suddenly became energetic. He got up and leaned over to say, Hey Tingzi, you have good taste, and you're looking at uniforms? Fuck, brother Mo, when did you wake up? What, do you know this too? A little bit, a little bit. Let me tell you, you can't search for this type of thing in a broad range. It's hard to find the best, you have to search by keywords, like tearing open. Chen Mo quickly entered a few words in the search bar of Vega. Click search. The next second, the search results appeared. Wang Tung, his. Brother Mo is awesome. Because it was getting late. Chen Mo was too lazy to continue sleeping. He just sat next to Wang Tung, smoking and appreciating art. More than an hour later, as the video finished playing, it was 6 o'clock in the morning. Unlike other games, the second day of DNF does not start at 12 o'clock. It starts at 6 o'clock in the morning. Only at 6 o'clock will the player's fatigue be refreshed. Tingzi, fatigue has been refreshed. If you continue to grind, you can renew it in a while. If you don't grind, you can grind it at night. In a word, you must reach level 40 as soon as possible. Chen Mo did not say the level 40 casually. There is a big reason behind it. According to the current game settings, the upper limit of the character's gold coin carrying is related to the character's level. The upper limit after multiplying the same number will be obtained at a certain level. For example, level 40. Multiplying by 40, it is a carrying limit of 16 million gold coins. Rounded up, it can be sold for exactly 100 yuan. Arrange the next matters. Chen Mo took the employee card and quickly returned to his exclusive computer. Turn on the computer. Log into the game. All in one go. Looking at the fatigue that has been fully charged again. Just when Chen Mo was hesitating whether to go it alone or call Wang Lei. Wang Lei happened to sit next to him with breakfast. What do you mean, brother Mo, am I here in time? Not just in time, it's just a timely rain. Chinemo praised. No, no, I can't bear to kill you in Poxy, Wang Lei said while logging into his account. Chinemo quickly accepted the new main task. Task name, Stone Giant Tower. Task requirements, clear the Stone Giant Tower in the Sky City. Accept all 3 tasks. Form a team. The two immediately entered the Stone Giant Tower dungeon and started to brush it. It was similar to the previous dungeons. Although the monsters in the Stone Giant Tower had high defense, high damage, and could float in the air. But they were still nothing in front of Wang Lei, who had a full-level red eye. Chinemo had only drunk half of the bowl of tofu pudding with coriander, chili, and mustard. The dungeon had been cleared. Accept new tasks. Continue to enter the map and start brushing. Next, Dark Corridor. City Lord's Palace. Hanging City. Temple Outskirts. After brushing fatigue, the two went to brush the Tower of Confusion again. After brushing the Tower of Confusion 5 times, Chin Mo's level finally rose to level 28. Lao Mo, let's go. Let's do the work in the PK field. Today we will play the ring battle and team up to abuse others, Wang Lei said excitedly. Lao Wang, go play by yourself first. I will find you after I finish brushing the fatigue medicine, Chinemo said. Wang Lei asked in confusion. Fatigue? What fatigue medicine? Didn't you use up all 3 bottles of fatigue medicine yesterday? Faced with Wang Lei's inquiry, although Chinemo felt a little bit reluctant, but in order not to cut the flesh slowly, used 3 bottles of fatigue medicine every day to shock Wang Lei once. In the end, he chose to suffer a short pain rather than a long pain. Yesterday's was used up, but I opened some more when I opened the Blazing Star magic box this morning. While explaining, Chinemo showed the fatigue medicine he had copied in advance. Fatigue medicine *30, Wang Lei, ? Seeing the number of fatigue medicine, Wang Lei was stunned at the time. He rubbed his eyes in disbelief at first. Then he put his face against the computer screen and looked again and again. After making sure that he was not mistaken, emotions exploded instantly. Fuck Lao Imo, what kind of luck do you have? I've been playing games for so long, but this is the first time I've seen someone get so many fatigue pills in one night. Are you sure you opened the box? How many Blazing Star magic boxes did you open? This? Chinemo hesitated for a moment, then said a number in an uncertain tone. More than 100? Wang Lei, Chapter 20. Luck is something that is hard to explain. Some people can win 37 million with 20 yuan. Some people will be killed by 17 cards. People have different physiques. Luck is naturally different. So even if Wang Lei couldn't believe it, he could only speak with envy. I'm so envious. Lao Imo, why is it that we play the same game? Your luck is ridiculously good, while my luck is as bad as shit. Haha, Lao Wang, don't compare too much, just be yourself. If you have to compare, then compare. Ah? While chatting, he accepted a new task. Task name, Jungle Adventure. Task requirements, clear the Tree Spirit Jungle of the Sky Curtain Behemoth Temple. Tree Spirit Jungle? Chenemo suddenly remembered some bad memories. Thinking back to the time when he first played DNF. It was a Tree Spirit Jungle that he played with a male heavy gunner. At the beginning, the two of them worked together happily, until they entered a room full of vines. The male heavy gunner released the M3 flamethrower while he was attacking monsters in the room. Everything changed. Chinemo only remembered that his world turned red at that time. Since then, he has never teamed up with the male heavy gunner again. Oh Wang, goodbye, I'm going to beat up the Tree Spirit Jungle first. With that, Chinemo was about to choose to enter the dungeon. But at this moment, Wang Lei stopped him. Wait, old Mo, what did you say? You want to beat up the Tree Spirit Jungle? Yes, what's wrong? Chinemo asked. Ha ha ha. Wang Lei laughed at that time. Old Mo, I can only say that you think too much. What you may not know is that the Dryad Jungle Dungeon is one of the most difficult dungeons in the Sky Curtain Behemoth. Even when I was level 35, I was beaten into a muggle. How can you beat it when you are level 28 now? Originally, according to Wang Lei's thoughts. Hearing him say this, Chen Mo should be very uncomfortable. But I never thought. Chen Mo's face inexplicably showed a strange expression. Old Wang, don't rush to make a conclusion, because next you will not only see me beating the Dryad Jungle, but also see me playing the Dryad Jungle alone at all difficulties with 0 health. Wang Lei, ? Wang Lei's smile froze on his face at that time. He never dreamed that Chen Mo would say such crazy words. 0 blood loss while playing Tree Spirit Jungle alone? What does 0 blood loss mean? It means that you will not be attacked even once, playing Tree Spirit Jungle without being attacked even once? Is this possible? Laoimo, it's not that I don't believe you, but the copy of Tree Spirit Jungle is different from other copies. The monsters in this copy will constantly summon ground spikes to attack. Several monsters are summoned at the same time, and more than a dozen ground spikes are summoned at once. Who can avoid blood loss? Hey, just because others can't, it doesn't mean I can't. Just wait and see. Wang Lei, Just when Wang Lei didn't know what to say, a voice suddenly came from behind. Cousin, Brother Mo, what are you talking about? Nothing fancy, I just said that I can play Tree Spirit Jungle alone without losing blood, and your cousin doesn't believe it. Mo said with a smile. Fuck? Hammer. No surprise. Wang Tang, who had also been beaten by the Tree Spirit Jungle before. After hearing what Mo said, he was furious at that time. Impossible, impossible, absolutely impossible. It is impossible for someone in this world to solo the Tree Spirit Jungle without losing blood. Unless... Wang Tang seemed to have thought of something. Suddenly, he looked at Mo with expectation and asked, Brother Mo, you didn't find a new cheat? Is it stable? New cheat? No wonder you said you can solo the Tree Spirit Jungle without losing blood. What kind of cheat is that? Does it cost money? Wang Lei asked. Mo, Knowing that his operation could not be explained in 1 or 2 sentences, Mo simply didn't bother to explain more. He just silently used a bottle of fatigue medicine. He chose to enter the Tree Spirit Jungle dungeon. The first room. 8 pale green monsters that looked like trees appeared on the screen. They are the monsters unique to the Tree Spirit Jungle, the Tree Spirits. Mo, be careful, this is the monster that I told you about that can release ground spikes. It will use tree spikes to suddenly stab out from under the player's feet, which is very difficult to dodge. Wang Lei reminded. Yeah. Mo nodded. Then he immediately rushed towards several tree spirits. 3-stage slash. 3 slashes to the middle of several tree spirits. Draw the sword and slash. Unlike the later generations, which can only be learned at level 35. The current version of the draw the sword and slash is a level 30 skill. Mo can learn it with the help of the master contract. A bright white sword energy instantly hit all the tree spirits. The attacked tree spirits immediately surrounded him. While moving, they all raised their branches and stabbed into the ground. The next second, several dark yellow magic circles appeared under Mo's feet. Ah! Wang Lei and Wang Tang, who were watching, shook their heads. It's over, although Mo's operation looked very gorgeous and handsome. But it was flashy and impractical. It triggered the attacks of all the tree spirits at once. Now so many ground spikes appeared. Even if Mo had 8 hands, he couldn't dodge them. Thinking of this, the two prepared to comfort Mo. But what they never expected was that, when Mo in the game was attacked by several ground spikes, he actually had several misses in a row. Not only did his blood volume not drop at all, even the number of hits did not increase. What the hell? What the hell? Mo, weren't you attacked? Why didn't you get hurt? Did you really open it? Wang Lei said in shock. Fuck, I didn't get hurt because my evasion is over 100%. 100% evasion? How is that possible? Hey, what's impossible about that? Mo smiled and showed his personal attributes. Evasion rate increased by 106%. Air 1? Question mark. Looking at the number behind Mo's evasion rate, Air Wang's eyes were straight. They never thought of it. There are people in DNF who can increase the evasion rate to over 100%. And it's a level 28 character who doesn't wear any purple or pink clothes. Are they crazy? Or is this world crazy? Fuck, Laoimo, how did you do it? This is the first time I've seen someone's evasion rate exceed 20%. Hiss, Brother Mo, are you doing a bug? You can't do that. You can cheat in DNF, but you can't touch the bug. Mo was not surprised by the shock of the two, because that was the first time he saw someone evading 100%. It also felt incredible. It also felt like a bug. It wasn't until later that he discovered the function of the Blue Bible. Only then did he realize how simple this operation was. Ha ha ha, don't get excited, this is not a bug, but because of the effect of the Blue Bible. Blue Bible? Wang Lei was stunned at first, then immediately shook his head and said, No, Laoimo, isn't the attribute of the Blue Bible to increase the evasion rate by 20%? Yours is 100%. Wang Tang followed and said, I remember that the Blue Bible also increases the evasion rate by 20%. Am I wrong? One Blue Bible can indeed only increase the evasion rate by 20%, but if 5 are superimposed, then it will be 100%. Aw, this thing can be superimposed? I've never seen technology before. Chapter 21. After explaining the mechanism of the Blue Bible, Shinemo specially demonstrated it to the two. He first waited for the effect of the Blue Bible to disappear. His evasion rate returned to 6%. Then, he immediately used 5 Blue Bibles in succession. Sure enough, the next second, his evasion rate rose to 106% again. How about it? Is what I said okay? Shinemo asked with a smile. The second king, looking at this magical scene in front of him. Wang Lei and Wang Teng's expressions became complicated. They really couldn't figure it out. Why everyone was playing the same game. Shinemo played for a whole day. How come you are better than them, who have been playing for more than a year? Laoimo, you are really awesome. If I didn't know that you just started playing DNF, I would have thought that you had been playing for longer than me. More than awesome, it is simply awesome. With Brother Mo's understanding of the game, I would believe him if he said he has been playing for more than 10 years. Hey, maybe I really have been playing for more than 10 years? He said meaningfully. Shinemo continued to play the Tree Spirit Jungle. Relying on the blessing of the 100% avoidance of the Blue Bible, he easily cleared the Tree Spirit Jungle 3 times in a row. King level difficulty is enabled. Accept new tasks. Enter the King level dungeon and start playing. The first room. 3-stage / draw the sword and / silver light falling blade. According to the game settings, the difficulty of the King level dungeon is about 3 times that of the warrior level dungeon. Although Shinemo just passed the warrior level difficulty easily. But now when facing the King level difficulty, he still got beaten. After a set of combos, the health of several tree spirits was not even half knocked down. Seeing this scene, Shinemo couldn't help showing a thoughtful expression on his face. You know, he just brushed the Tree Spirit Jungle. Next, there are Purgatory, Midnight, First Spine, Second Spine, and other dungeons waiting for him. Now the damage in the Tree Spirit Jungle is not enough. Then when he brushes other dungeons later, wouldn't it be exhausting? It seems that I need some black technology. While thinking, Shinemo decisively gave an order to the system. System, I want to copy the plus 13 Sunan Secret Shadow Long Sword into the game. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. Please choose between the 2 copy methods. The so-called 2 copy methods of the system. In fact, it is the difference between direct and indirect. Directly, that is to copy the item to be copied directly into the game. Simple and crude, without a trace of foreplay. Indirect is just like Shinemo used Black Diamond to draw the fatigue medicine of the demon world. Borrow other items to revive, add some sense of participation. As for these 2 methods, Shinemo chose the second one without thinking. Because on the one hand, the second king was sitting next to him. If he directly made a 13 Sunan, it would be difficult to explain. The second aspect. It's embarrassing to say that he has been playing games for so many years. He has never felt what it feels like to be able to strengthen a purple giant to 13 in one breath. Now that there is a chance, he will naturally not miss it. Choose the second one. Ding! Congratulations to the host for choosing successfully. Please prepare the required embryos for replication. Because the Sunan Secret Shadow Long Sword is a level 35 giant sword. Even with the blessing of the Overlord contract, it still needs to be level 30 to wear it. So after making the choice, Shinemo did not rush to the next step. Instead, he began to focus on brushing the Tree Spirit Jungle again. Once. Twice. With the blessing of many years of gaming experience. Although the brushing was a bit slow. But Shinemo still successfully completed all the tasks in the Tree Spirit Jungle. A bright white beam of light burst out. He successfully reached level 30. A new main task appeared. Task name, move towards the endless darkness. Task requirements, go to the purgatory of the Sky Curtain Giant Beast Temple and eliminate 20 jungle zombies and 20 hungry zombies. After accepting the task, the next step is naturally to prepare to copy the blank of the 13 Sunan Secret Shadow Long Sword. Shinemo immediately clicked on the auction house and started to check. He first checked the price of the 0 enhancement Sunan Long Sword. The minimum is 1 million gold coins. Then I checked the price of the enhanced 10 Sunan Long Sword. The minimum is 10 million gold coins. There is a difference of 9 million gold coins between the two. Although 9 million gold coins are nothing to Shinemo. But knowing that he can connect all the way, he still spends this extra money. What is the difference between that and being a trader? Ride a bicycle to the bar. Save when you should save. Spend when you should spend. This is the way to go. While thinking, Click to buy a top-level Sunan Secret Shadow Longsword. Then come to Kelly. There is no surprise. The favorite NPC of DNF brother. There has never been a lack of people here at Kelly's place. Even in the 60th version, where it is more difficult to strengthen than ascending to heaven. There are still many people standing here. Tears of the North Star, Kai bitch, is she having her period? Is there something wrong with her brain? I can't even strengthen to level 7, which Yoshi, Kai bitch, give me back my 12 large snake sword. I don't want to play anymore. Shark Chili Giant. It's really fucked up. Who is causing Kai bitch? I thought it was Kai bitch. I just clicked it and dropped the weapon on the ground. Please call me Da Vinci. Why do I feel that this line is poisonous? I have been looking at it for a long time, and there is not even one who succeeded in strengthening to level 12. All of them failed. Jia Jupeng eating. It's poisonous. Why don't you change the line quickly? This line is almost stuck, and the reason I failed is because of you, fuck. Looking at the complaints of the people around him. Chinimo was amused at the time. Because he used to be the same as these people. After the reinforcement failed, one can only be helpless and furious. What is this line poisonous? What is stuck? What is the pad not properly padded? I always feel that I will succeed if I try again. The result is still the same in the end. Damn, the opportunity for revenge is finally here. Kai bitch, you are finished if I don't do it this time. He complained fiercely. Chinimo immediately opened the reinforcement furnace and put the Sunan Secret Shadow Longsword in. Tip: do you want to strengthen and add one Sunan Secret Shadow Longsword? You need to pay gold coins * 1000 gold coins and furnace rock charcoal * 2. Confirm. After a few seconds, the reinforcement result appears. Tip: strengthening and adding one Sunan Secret Shadow Longsword is successful. Because I want to see if my luck will change after crossing. So Chinimo did not rush to copy his 13 Sunan. Instead, he strengthened it with his own luck. Click the Strengthen Again button. Tip: strengthening and adding 2 Sunan Secret Shadow Longswords is successful. Tip: strengthening Sunan Miing Longsword to 3 is successful. Tip: strengthening Sunan Miing Longsword to 6 is successful. What Chinimo didn't expect was that. It only took a while. He strengthened Sunan Miing Longsword to 6 without fail. What the hell? Did my luck really get better after traveling through time? Chapter 22. Just when Chinimo felt a little unbelievable, Wang Ting, who had just finished stealing vegetables and grabbing parking spaces, happened to look over. After seeing Chinimo actually strengthening his weapon, his expression changed immediately. Fuck, brother Mo, why are you still playing strengthening? This is not fun. Why not? Chinimo asked. Because the current strengthening probability is too low, let alone strengthening 10, even strengthening 7 is a luxury. There will often be an infinite cycle of strengthening 3 to 7, which can easily make people get carried away until their mentality collapses. Probably because he was too excited, Wang Tung's voice was inevitably a little louder. This just happened to disturb Wang Lei, who was piking with headphones on the side. Tingzi, what the hell are you shouting about? I can't block your voice even with headphones. Wang Lei complained and turned his head to take a look. Then his expression changed. Damn, strengthening? Laoimo, you can't touch this. Didn't you see how many times I failed to strengthen my sword to level 7 some time ago? Me too. I failed madly when strengthening my Wanren some time ago. I spent millions of dollars, and now it's still level 5. The two of them talked for a long time. Finally, they sighed at the same time. Strengthening ruins your life, and the abyss makes you poor for 3 generations. If you don't touch either, you will become tall, rich and handsome. Facing the two people's crosstalk. What can Chinimo, who already knows that he will become level 13, say? He can only say helplessly. You are full of rhymes. You too must want to take the postgraduate entrance examination? How can strengthening be as outrageous as you say? I have strengthened to level 6 without failing once. Second King, Take advantage of the gap between the two people being dumbfounded. Chinimo confidently clicked the strengthening button. Soon, the strengthening result appeared. Tip: failed to strengthen the Sunan Secret Shadow Longsword with 7. Looking at the final strengthening prompt. Chinimo, who was smiling at first. He was stunned at that time. Failed? How could he fail? Didn't he change his fate against all odds and become the European Emperor? Shouldn't he connect all the way to 13? He. Second King, who received the transfer at Chinmo's smile, laughed at that time. What do you mean, brother Mo? I said that the chance of strengthening is low now. Do you believe it now? Old Mo, you are still too young. You don't know Kai's routine. Kai's favorite is to let you connect first, feel that your luck is invincible, and then suddenly fail, directly let you go crazy, and finally embark on a road of no return. Hearing this, Chinemo did not respond in a hurry. Instead, he took a deep breath. Click the strengthening button again. In the blink of an eye, the strengthening result appeared. Tip: strengthening the Su-Nan Secret Shadow Long Sword with 6 points failed. Looking at the Su-Nan Secret Shadow Long Sword that had dropped to the 4th level, Chinmo's mouth twitched. Damn it, I don't believe it anymore. I must use my luck to strengthen it to 7 today. He made a vow secretly. Chinemo immediately clicked the strengthening button again. A few seconds later. Tip: strengthening the Su-Nan Secret Shadow Long Sword with 5 points failed. Chinemo? Men always change. Chinemo, who had just decided to rely on his luck to fight against Kai Bitch. After 3 consecutive failures, and dropping the Su-Nan Long Sword to 3 points, he immediately changed his mind. System: I want to copy the Su-Nan Secret Shadow Long Sword with 13 plus to this Su-Nan Secret Shadow Long Sword with 3 plus. Ding! Congratulations to the host for the successful copy. The Su-Nan Secret Shadow Long Sword with 3 plus will not fail before strengthening to 13. Maybe because Chinemo didn't say anything for a long time. Worried that Chinmo's mentality was wrong, Wang Lei, who was the best friend, spoke up. Oldemo, don't be too upset, because the more uncomfortable things are still to come. Wang Tung followed and said, it's not that strengthening to the top 7 is not possible, but strengthening to 3 is more cost-effective. Brother Imo, stop it, there are big black eggs outside. Ha ha ha, I know you were anxious, but don't be anxious. I just showed you a wrong case. Next, I will let you see what is the real innate DNF holy body. Second King, because the copying has been completed. So Chenemo didn't say much nonsense. He immediately clicked the strengthening button again. The strengthening result appeared. Tip: strengthening the Su-Nan Secret Shadow Long Sword to 4 is successful. Click again. Tip: strengthening the Su-Nan Secret Shadow Long Sword to 5 is successful. Tip: strengthening the Su-Nan Secret Shadow Long Sword to 6 is successful. That is, about half a minute later. Chinemo strengthened the Su-Nan Secret Shadow Long Sword to level 6 again. Ahem, what do you think, brothers? Do you think I can reach level 7 this time? Level 7? Oldemo, you think too much. According to my many years of strengthening experience, you probably won't be able to reach level 7 even after 2 more cycles. Wang Lei said with a smile. Indeed, the more you want to improve in this game, the harder it is to improve. My Wanren has already tried to strengthen to level 7 at least 8 times, but it's still level 5 now. Wang Tung said with melancholy. Oh, really? Then let's give it a try. After saying that, Chinemo directly clicked on the re-enhancement. The strengthening furnace started. The amplitude of the shaking changed from slow to fast, and then slowed down again. Suddenly, a system prompt appeared. Prompt: strengthening the Su-Nan Secret Shadow Long Sword with 7 was successful. Fuck? Success? How could it be successful? Isn't this just the second wave of strengthening, Brother Mo? Wang Tung was shocked. For consecutive strengthening successes? Directly strengthened to 7. Isn't this too unscientific? Wang Lei said with envy. Ha ha ha, these are all basic operations, don't be silly. Wait a minute, after I strengthen this weapon to 13, you can be surprised. What? The 2 kings, who were already a little shocked, were instantly doubled in shock. They looked at Chinemo with an incredible look on their faces and asked, Oldemo, are you sure you want to strengthen to 13? Don't you know that after strengthening to 7, if you fail, the weapon will break? I know who on earth doesn't know. Chinemo nodded and said, No. If you know, why do you still want to strengthen 13? Isn't it the same as throwing money into the sea? If it fails, it is indeed the same as throwing money into the sea. But what if it succeeds? With my luck today, isn't it the same as picking up money? Second King, ? Knowing that no matter how much he said, the 2 would find it hard to accept it for a while. Chenemo simply didn't bother to explain more. He directly clicked the strengthening button again. Decisiveness. It was like strengthening a worthless thick belt. Good fellow, Brother Mo, you are too decisive, aren't you? Are you really not afraid of failure? Yes, Lao Mo, you still have time to regret and cancel now, otherwise you will lose everything if you fail. Failure? There is no failure in my dictionary. Here Chinmo's voice just fell. The final strengthening result appeared on the screen. Tip: strengthening plus 8 Su-Nan Secret Shadow Long Sword is successful. Chapter 23. Fuck? It really succeeded? It's so unscientific. How could it succeed? According to the law of conservation of reinforcement, it should have failed this time. It's not that Wang Lei and Wang Tung don't want Chen Mo to be well. It's because what Chen Mo did was too scary. From reinforcement 3 to reinforcement 8. 5 consecutive successes. And not even a cushion. This is really beyond their cognition, compared to the shock of the two. Chen Mo, who already knew the final result, was undoubtedly much calmer. He just nodded slightly. And clicked on the reinforcement again. A few seconds later, the reinforcement result appeared. Tip, strengthening plus 9 Sunan's secret shadow long sword was successful. Second king, ? Although it was expected that with Chen Mo's luck, this reinforcement would most likely succeed. But when Wang Lei and Wang Tung saw this scene with their own eyes, they were still shocked. Fuck, 6 consecutive enhancements? Brother Mo, did you open it? This script is wrong. Just now, old Mo couldn't even enhance it to 5. How come it has inexplicably enhanced to 9? Just now is just now, now is now. I'm standing in front of you, look at me. Ah? While chatting, Chen Mo has clicked the enhancement button again. The enhancement furnace restarted. The speed is getting faster and faster. In an instant, the enhancement result appears. Tip, enhancement plus 10 Sunan's secret shadow long sword is successful. Hiss. If it is in the future, whoever enhances it to a purple weapon with 10 enhancements, I guess even dogs won't bother to look at it. After all, the 13 epic weapons were given away for free at that time. But now, in this era where a weapon with a reinforcement of 7 will be considered a big shot, if it fails to be enhanced to 8, it will break. Enhanced to a purple weapon with a reinforcement of 10. That is definitely an extremely awesome thing. Even a few tables are not too much. Wow, it's already enhanced to 10? Is this still the DNF I play? How can the enhancement be so simple? It's outrageous. I've been playing DNF for so long, but this is the first time I've seen someone successfully enhance the purple weapon to 10 without a mat. Lao Mo, are you a devil? Looking at the two people's excited expressions, Chen Mo couldn't help but smile and said, You didn't see it before because I haven't played this game yet. Now that I play this game, you can see it every day in the future. Wang, He pretended a little. Chen Mo immediately clicked to enhance again. Soon, the enhancement result appeared. Tip, strengthening the Sunan's secret shadow long sword to 11 is successful. What the hell? Wang Lei and Wang Tung were petrified on the spot at that time. They never dreamed that the 11 purple giants that they had always been looking forward to were actually achieved by Chen Mo, a new player who had only played for one day. It was achieved so easily. Is there any law here? Is there any law? Fuck. I looked at too many uniforms last night and had hallucinations. Is the strengthening probability of DNF so high? Tall hammer. Cousin, have you forgotten that we can't even strengthen to level 7? This is clearly Brother Mo's invincible luck. It's really too enviable. Just when the two kings were furious and incompetent, several system prompts appeared in the upper right corner of the game. Prompt, which Yoshi failed to strengthen the 13 Great Snake Sword. Prompt, I pressed the wrong button and failed to strengthen the 13 Hanguang Yanjian. Prompt, Miyu Chunfeng failed to strengthen the 13 White Flame Pterosaur. Before Chen Mo came, there were already several strengthening result prompts in the upper right corner. Add to these system prompts now. Among the dozen system prompts, not a single one was successfully strengthened. Which Yoshi? I failed to make another 12 Great Snake Sword. I just wanted a pink Great Snake Sword. What's wrong with that? I pressed the wrong button. You are crying when you fail the blue weapon. My 12 purple giants were all broken. Miyu Chunfeng, what the hell? I thought that with so many people failing, the failure rate was almost the same, but I didn't expect that my 12 powder cannons would be gone just like that. Please call me Da Vinci. I've already told you that there's something wrong with this line, but you're still stubborn. If you don't fail, who will fail? Watching everyone's discussion, Wang Lei, who was cursing, suddenly looked at Chen Mo with a serious face and said, Old Mo, why don't you change the line? This line seems to have a problem. What's the problem? Am I not strong enough? Chen Mo asked. You are indeed strong enough now, but that was before strengthening to level 12. Didn't you find that this line didn't succeed in strengthening to level 12 for a long time, and more than a dozen weapons failed in a row? This means that when this line is strengthened to level 12 or above, the probability of failure is very high. You just happen to be strengthening to level 12 next, so you must change the line quickly. My cousin is right, Brother Mo. You may not know that DNF is a very mysterious game when you just started playing DNF. If no one succeeds in strengthening a line for a long time, it means that this line is poisonous and must not be strengthened on this line. On the contrary, if a line has many successful prompts, it proves that this line is very lucky and must be strengthened as soon as possible. This is why you often see people asking which line has a high chance of strengthening in the speaker area. Wang Tung followed and advised. Originally, according to the second king's idea, they have said it so clearly. Chen Mo will definitely follow suit. Change the line immediately. But I never thought. After listening to their words, Chen Mo just nodded with a strange expression. Then he clicked the strengthening button again. What the hell? Looking at the restarted strengthening furnace, the second king was obviously stunned. Damn it, Lao Mo, why did you click the strengthening button? Cancel it quickly. Brother Mo, you clicked the wrong button, press ESC quickly, the strengthening is about to end, if you don't cancel it, it will be over. Hey, there is no time. Accompanied by the shocked, anxious, and worried voices of the two kings, the final strengthening result appeared on the screen. Tip. Strengthening plus 12 Su Nan Secret Shadow Long Sword is successful. Fuck? 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 It's not that Wang Lei and Wang Tung are uneducated. They can only say the word fuck. It's because they are too shocked now. They are so shocked that they don't know how to express their feelings. They can only vent their inner feelings through the most instinctive shouting. After saying hack for a long time, the two kings gradually calmed down. They looked at Chen Mo with a complicated expression. Brother Mo, I didn't believe that there are European emperors in this world before, but now, after watching your strengthening process, I believe it, I really believe it. People's joys and sorrows are really different. I have been strengthening to the top 7 for such a long time, and still haven't succeeded. How come you just strengthened to the 12th? Ah? 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 Chapter 24. You can imagine. Even Wang Tung and Wang Lei, two bystanders, were shocked. Not to mention the players, who were abused by Kai in the game. After seeing the system prompt that suddenly appeared in the upper right corner of the game. A group of people who were still madly complaining about Kai and preparing to change lines. At that time, they were stunned. Strengthen 12 successfully? In this poisonous line, someone can strengthen 12 successfully? What kind of international joke is this? Which Yoshi? Good guy, I'm so fucking good guy. What's the situation with this Dai senior brother? Can he actually change his fate? Strengthen 12 successfully in this line? I pressed the wrong button. My 12 Hongguang was broken, but this Su Nan succeeded? Dai senior brother, stretch your head over here. I want to add a blood and chi diversion for you, Mu Yuqing Feng. The clown is actually me? I always thought that others were cushions, but I didn't expect that I was the cushion. Dai senior brother, your weapon was successfully strengthened. At least 1/3 of the credit is mine. Call me Da Vinci. This is not right. Isn't this line poisonous? So many of us have been broken. Why did the senior brother succeed? Looking at the discussion of the people around him, Chen Mo couldn't help showing a sigh of regret on his face. Once upon a time, he was just like these people. Seeing others' invincible luck, he could only envy and hate, but there was nothing he could do. Now with the system warehouse, everything is different. As long as he can keep opening grids, he will be the god of this game. Thinking of the highly enhanced and highly amplified super equipment in his warehouse, Chen Mo felt a burst of heat all over his body. He immediately turned on the strengthening furnace and put the Su Nan Secret Shadow Long Sword, which was strengthened to level 12, into it again. Old Wang Tingzi, are you ready? Next is the moment to witness the miracle. Wang, Old Mo, do you really want to continue strengthening? I feel that strengthening this weapon to level 12 is enough for you to solo any map. Yes, Brother Mo, this weapon is worth at least 30 million now. If you continue to strengthen it, you will lose everything if you fail. Facing Wang's kindness, Chen Mo naturally couldn't ignore it. He said with a slight smile. Calm down, guys. Don't you know that when you reach level 13, your weapons will turn pink? Don't you know that there are hidden attributes when you reach level 13? Now you are only one step away from level 13. What would you do if it were you? This. After a moment of silence, the two kings took a deep breath and said at the same time, we will definitely charge. Haha, that's it. In the game DNF, there are only odd-numbered weapons, not even-numbered weapons. If I have even-numbered weapons, I would rather not bring them. As for what to do if you fail, it's only 30 million. I can afford the loss. It's only 30 million, to be honest, if Chen Mo said this before, the two kings would have cursed. After all, 30 million is equivalent to 200 yuan. For them, who only have 400 yuan a month for living expenses. It's equivalent to half a life. But now Chinemo said this. It's really hard for them to refute. There's no way who let Chinemo spend 400 or 500 yuan for a meal. The business they run is worth hundreds of thousands. In comparison, 200 yuan is really nothing. Okay, Lao Mo, then you can do your best. I believe in you. Add 1. Seeing that the two had understood what he meant. Then Chinemo would definitely not say any more nonsense. He immediately clicked the strengthening button. The strengthening furnace, which had been stagnant for half a day, began to shake again. 1 second. 2 seconds. Although only a few seconds had passed. But for the second king who saw someone strengthening 13 weapons for the first time, and it was purple weapons. It was like a Jurassic period. Their breathing began to quicken. Their cheeks were flushed. Their palms were clenched into fists and turned white. Even their lips trembled nervously. It's done, it must be done. I'm willing to spend a month. No, a week not looking for ant eyelashes in exchange for this success. It will definitely work. Brother Mo's luck is invincible. If he doesn't succeed, it will be unfair. Just when the two were close to collapse and their hearts were about to stop. Suddenly, a system prompt appeared on the screen. Prompt, strengthening plus 13 Sunan secret shadow long sword is successful. The air solidified instantly. Wang Lei and Wang Tung, who were originally like crazy. They were petrified at that time. They stared at the game screen for a long time. After confirming that they really didn't see it wrong. Emotions exploded instantly. Fuck, my Armstrong spin acceleration jet Armstrong, it really worked. Brother Mo is awesome. What a fucking invincible luck, Lao Mo, how can you be so powerful? This is a 13 level purple weapon, you really succeeded in one breath? Listening to the two people's crazy flattery. Chinemo did not respond immediately. Because at this time, the chat box and private chat in his game were completely blown up. Which Yoshi, awesome, brother, Sunan giant sword dared to go directly to 13, and it was successful, awesome. I pressed the wrong button. Dad, it's too awesome. How did you succeed in continuous strengthening? Can you teach me some successful skills? Miu Chung Feng. Brother, you are lucky. Our Fiki Club guild likes lucky players like you. Are you interested in joining our guild? Brother Kai, I clicked, dear. I see that you don't seem to have joined the guild yet. Do you want to come to our Big Bird Turn guild? The guild is full of tough guys. Chris closed the door. Brother, do you want to join the guild? Our Tyranny guild is one of the top 3 guilds in Shaanxi, and it has been stuck at 60 full attributes. If you want to join, I can invite you now. Different from the situation of being a chicken rib in the later generations. The guild in the 60 version is definitely a very important existence. When players join a guild, in addition to enjoying the benefits of no CF value for team formation, 60 points of 4-dimensional blessing, free resurrection coins, and guild warrior camp titles, they can also get great face. Just like the Blue Rain guild where Wang Lei is, and the Tyranny guild that Chris invited behind closed doors. If anyone is under the name of these two guilds, he is basically the most handsome guy in Shaanxi. If you go one step further, join the top guilds in the region such as Otaku 13, Fighting Spirit, Death Revolver, and Akatsuki. Even if you stand on the street without any equipment, there will be countless people sending private chats to ask this and that. But it's a pity. No matter how good the benefits of joining a guild are, Chinemo will not think too much about it. Because he had already planned it yesterday. After he gets his first pot of gold, he will create his own guild. Create a guild full of big guys, with players from every zone in the server, and players from all servers are eager to join. After selling the turtle title and getting rich, I can create a guild, but what should I call it? Chapter 25. While thinking, Chinemo took off the dim glowing sword he had been wearing. Then he replaced it with the 13 Sunan secret shadow long sword that had just been successfully strengthened. The next second, a slender sword with a pink glow, Chinho's simple weapon appeared on the screen. The Sunan secret shadow long sword itself looks very domineering. Now it has the unique light of the 13 weapons. The domineering power is doubled. Even just a glance. It can make people amazed and drool. Hiss. This weapon is so damn cool, right? Why do I feel it is more handsome than our Vice President's 13 green light shock beast sword? More than handsome, it is simply high-end and classy, low-key and luxurious with connotation. Brother Mo, there is no time to explain. Can you enter the map and kill a monster to release a skill to see? Haha, of course. While speaking, Chinemo quickly walked towards the Sky Curtain Giant Beast. Came to the Sky Curtain Giant Beast area. Select the Purgatory copy to enter. The first room. The monsters in the room are composed of several hungry zombies and several yikshaws. 3-stage slash. 3 displacements to the middle of the room. Draw the sword and slash. A bright white sword energy directly slashes all the monsters. The damage exploded instantly. The monsters that gathered around didn't have time to do anything. They were all killed on the spot. The first room was successfully cleared. Fuck, is this the damage of the 13 weapons? The monsters in Purgatory were killed in seconds. Too damn fierce. Lao Emma, why do you feel that your damage is stronger than my full-level red eye? With the two kings shock discussion, Chinemo has entered the second room. Because he had used the skills in the previous room. In this room, he could only use the ghost swordsmanship to attack. XXX. 13 Sunan's damage is naturally beyond doubt. Even without using skills, the monsters in the room were quickly killed. What made Chinemo a little uncomfortable was that he had no equipment, titles, or fashions on his body. His attack speed was too slow. It was so slow that he couldn't even swing a knife once a second. If it weren't for his sharp operation, he might have been beaten by monsters because of his slow attack speed. Damn, it seems that I have to fix the equipment of other parts, but which school should I go for? According to my previous memory, the current version of Giant White is roughly divided into 2 schools. One is the attack speed flow. The other is the damage flow. The attack speed flow mainly relies on the attack speed to clear the map. The damage flow mainly relies on the damage burst to clear the map. As for these 2 schools, Chinemo chose the attack speed flow without thinking. Because on the one hand, the damage flow focuses more on clearing maps, and the blessing for PK is not great, and it is impossible to double bloom. On the other hand, if you want a perfect damage flow, you must get a heritage set, and now it happens that the heritage jar has a bug and is sealed, and the inheritance in the whole server is a rare item. Who knows how long it will take to get a set of inheritance? Finally, and most importantly, the damage flow relies entirely on skill burst to clear maps, and there is no operation at all. This is absolutely unacceptable for Chinemo, who likes to show off. So in summary, the attack speed flow is definitely more suitable for him now. Attack speed flow? What equipment does the Giant White attack speed flow need? While thinking, he continued to fight. The difficulty of the ordinary level of Purgatory is not great. Now there is the blessing of the 13 purple weapons. It took Chinemo almost no time to easily kill the boss. The copy was successfully cleared. Return to the town. Open the auction house. The first target is the shoulder guard. In the input bar, enter Purple Gold Guardian Shoulder Armor. The search results appear. Equipment attributes, name, Purple Gold Guardian Shoulder Armor. Level, 35. Part, Shoulder Guard. Category, Light Armor. Physical Defense plus 1003. Strength plus 10. Attack Speed plus 3%. Set attributes, Strength plus 15. Stiffness plus 80, Weakness Perception. Skill LV plus 1, Inch Punch, Skill LV plus 1. Interestingly, the Purple Gold Shoulder Guard is not actually the main equipment of the Sword Soul. It is the graduation equipment of the God of War. But because it is light armor, it can also increase the attack speed. It was immediately spotted by the attack speed giant Bai. What Brother Jianhun likes, there is no cheap one. The current price of purple gold shoulder pads is generally more than 5 million gold coins. This has led to countless martial arts players being unable to complete the purple gold set because they cannot afford the purple gold shoulder pads. TSK, a purple gold shoulder pad and a scale rock shoulder. This is really the nightmare of countless martial arts and big guns. After buying the shoulder pads, Shin-Mo turned his attention to the top. There is only one piece of equipment in the top that can increase the speed by 3 times. That is the Fan Windbreaker. Equipment attributes, name, Fan Windbreaker. Level, 13. Part, top. Category, Cloth Armor. Attack speed increased by 3%. Movement speed increased by 3%. Jumping power increased by 20. Don't think that the Fan Windbreaker is only a level 13 equipment. But because of its powerful attributes, its price has reached an astonishing 20 million. It is about 200 yuan. If Shin-Mo was not rich now, he probably couldn't afford it even if he sold everything he had. After buying the top part, the next 3 parts are the belt, bottoms, and shoes. There are not many choices for these 3 parts. The 3 pieces of Sky Curtain Giant B/Light that can increase the attack speed by 3% and the movement speed by 5%. It will be the best choice. Spend 6 million to buy them all. At this time, the 5 pieces of equipment on the left are done. Then, Shin-Mo turned his attention to the 3 parts of the jewelry. First is the bracelet part. There is no doubt that the black bamboo bracelet is incomparable in this part. Equipment attributes, name, black bamboo bracelet. Level, 25. Rarity, rare. Part, bracelet. Movement speed increased by 3%. Jump power increased by 20. For Chinimo, who has filled up the silver light falling blade. The effect of jumping force is not only used in PK. It actually greatly improves the map clearing. It is very useful for both PK and map clearing. I spent 7 million to get it. I got the bracelet. Next is the ring. There is only one ring in the 60th version that can increase the speed by 3 times. That is the Heart of Linksy. Equipment attributes, name, Heart of Linksy. Level, 30. Rarity, artifact. Position, ring. HP max plus 135. MP max plus 54. Attack speed plus 3%. Deceleration resistance plus 10. Add blood, mana, and attack speed. The attributes of the Heart of Linksy are very awesome. The price is naturally even more awesome. It is a level 30 equipment. The price has reached an astonishing 30 million. It is more expensive than the fan windbreaker. I endured the severe pain and took down the Heart of Linksy. At this time, only the necklace position was empty in the equipment column. The best choice for the attack speed sword soul necklace is definitely the King Star, which increases attack speed by 2%, movement speed by 2%, and all attribute resistance by 10. But because it is a level 50 equipment, Chinimo is only level 30 now, and he can't wear it even with the Overlord contract. So, he can only spend 2 or 3 million to get a random Equatorial Star flower not that can increase blood, mana, and recovery. Complete the equipment. Chinimo only lacks the title and costume. Title? Costume? How should I choose? Chapter 26. Compared to later generations, players only need to open the auction house to buy all kinds of awesome titles. The current auction house has only 3 titles that can be traded. They are the Golden Bull Blessing title of the Spring Festival set, the Fantasy of the Grassland title of the May Day set, and the Hero of the Sea title of the Summer set. Although these 3 titles are gift package titles, but the attributes are not even as good as the Immortal King Borodin made by brushing the map. For Chinimo, who doesn't want to be a victim, he will definitely not spend money on useless things. So he finally gave up buying the title. Prepare to wait until tomorrow to reach level 40, and then immediately become the Immortal King Borodin. Use the Immortal King Borodin to transition first, and then buy the White Tiger Soul directly at the end of the year, which is quite expensive. The choice of the title position was determined. At this time, the only empty position on the character's body was the costume position. Originally, according to Chinmo's idea yesterday, he was going to sell the title of the Hero of the Sea to make money. He started to merge the sky directly. But just now, after seeing his incredible luck when strengthening, he changed his mind again. There was no way. In his previous life, he was stuck in merging the sky, and he failed to merge it hundreds of times. As a result, he quit the game because of a mental breakdown. He didn't want to repeat the same thing in this life. It's not about how much money you have, but the feeling of being full of hope every time, and finally despairing is really devastating. I remember that before I traveled through time, I put several sets of legendary rare costume gift boxes in the warehouse. If I could draw one set at random, I wouldn't have to suffer again. While thinking, he turned his attention back to the game. Open the personal attribute panel. Attack speed increased by 23%. Although it is a bit different from the 145% attack speed when wearing the attack speed set in the later generations. But in the 60th version, when the 3 speeds are extremely scarce, more than 20% attack speed is already very powerful. Nodding with satisfaction, Chinimo chose to enter the Purgatory Dungeon again. The first room. 3-segment slash. Silver light falling blade. Ghost swordsmanship. There was nothing unexpected. The Sunan Secret Shadow Long Sword with the 13th enhancement itself is a supermodel. Now it has the blessing of the attack speed set. 1 + 1 = 5. Chinmo's damage can be said to be extremely terrible. In the end, he successfully cleared the adventure level Purgatory Dungeon in just over 2 minutes. Accept the new task. Task name: The Prophecy of the Prophet Hesis, March 4th. Mission requirements: go to the Purgatory of the Sky Curtain Behemoth Temple and find the Dark Prophecy from the rare monster Dark Preacher. The dungeon difficulty must be above the adventure level. Dark Preacher? Seeing the mission requirements, Chinmo's mouth twitched at that time. He suddenly remembered the first time he did this mission. In order to find the Dark Preacher, he searched in the Purgatory Dungeon. I don't know how much tired time was wasted, but he couldn't find this Dark Preacher. Until later, a kind person in the internet cafe told him. He knew that the dark preacher had a fixed position. Its position is opposite to that of the boss. If the boss is in the lower left corner, then its position will be in the upper left corner. The same goes for the opposite. While thinking, enter the purgatory dungeon and continue to brush. Relying on his past memories, Chinemo easily found the dark preacher and completed the task. After brushing more than a dozen times, a bright white beam of light burst out. He successfully reached level 32. A new main task appeared. Task name: the highest point on the Sky Curtain Behemoth. Task requirements: clear the polar day of the Sky Curtain Behemoth Temple. Complete the 3 tasks. Chinemo immediately chose to enter the dungeon. The first room. A monster named Dornier appeared on the screen. Unlike all the monsters encountered before, the monster Dornier was not on the ground. Instead, it floated in the air and could not be attacked normally. Faced with this situation, if it were an ordinary player, he would have been numb long ago. But Chinemo seemed very calm here. He did not rush to try to attack Dornier in the air. Instead, he rushed to the right side of the room immediately. There was a red raised area on the far right side of the room. Go swordsmanship. When Chinmo's attack hit the red area, a magical scene happened. I saw that Dornier, who had been floating in the air and could not be attacked, fell to the ground one by one. Opportunity: 3-stage sword slash. The difficulty of the Polar Day dungeon is not great. Knowing the mechanism. As long as Chinemo does not team up with the Qigong master to brush here, there will be no problem. It was probably less than 2 minutes later. He successfully cleared the dungeon. Accepted the new task. Continued to enter the map and brush. More than half an hour later, 3 bottles of 50-point fatigue medicine were finally consumed. But unfortunately, unlike yesterday's day of rushing to level 20, today, as the level increases, the required upgrade experience increases. In the end, Chinemo only reached level 33. Damn, this is a rubbish game. Why does it have a setting like fatigue value? This doesn't give me, a liver emperor, a chance to perform at all. After a lot of complaints, Chinemo put his mind on the system. He had already reached level 30 before. It was just right to open the Novice Growth Gift Package again. System, I want to open the Novice Growth Gift Package. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully opening the Novice Growth Gift Package and obtaining the opportunity to open the warehouse column permission once. Because he had already known that his Novice Growth Gift Package could only open the warehouse column permission once each time. So Chinemo didn't waste time. He immediately issued the next order. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. A familiar light screen appeared, looking at the dense grid in front of him. After selecting for a long time, finally, Chinemo chose the first grid in the lower left corner of the warehouse column. Click. Tip. Light City Lord Seeker Heart Card * 999. Chinemo was stunned at the time. Light City Lord Seeker Heart Card. It turned out to be a light card, although he only spent a few million each when he was hoarding light cards in the 85th version. But don't forget, this is the 60th version. It is the most glorious era of light cards. Low explosion rate, great effect, and impressive. With these conditions, the price of light cards can be sold for at least tens of millions. The profit is dozens of times. No time to think about it. Chinemo quickly clicked on the auction house to check. After more than 10 seconds, the corners of his mouth were harder to suppress than AK. At this time, there were only 5 light cards in the entire Shawnee auction house. The price of each light card reached 9999999 gold coins. What does this mean? It means that even the cheapest light card can be sold for more than 600 yuan. 600 per card. 1,000 cards is 6 million. Ha ha ha. Chinemo couldn't help laughing at that time. Second King? ? Chapter 27. Faced with Chinmo's sudden Uchiha laughter, Wang Lei and Wang Tum beside him were a little confused. Brother Mo, what are you laughing at? Oh, I thought of something happy. What happy thing? My wife gave birth to a child. Air 1? ? Just the fact that he has a system. Chinemo would never tell anyone even if he was killed. This has nothing to do with the closeness of the relationship. It's something that concerns his own life and property. He really can't pin it on human nature. He doesn't want to be caught by the FBI for slices one day. After chatting with Air Wang for a few words, Chinemo opened QQ and prepared to contact the merchants who had traded yesterday to sell the light card. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's because it's morning now, or the merchants are night owls. the merchants who had traded yesterday. At this time, none of them were online. Helplessly, Chinemo could only type and leave a message. Senior Dai, contact me when you come online tonight. I have a big business for you. After sending the same message to everyone, Chinemo took a look at the time in the lower right corner. 9:30. It has been exactly 25 hours since yesterday. He didn't rest well for a day and a night, and he played games intensively. Even though Chinemo has a pair of iron waists, he can't stand it. Yawn. Lao Wang Tingzi, I'm going back to sleep first. Well, be careful on the way back, don't get raped. Chinemo, Say goodbye to the second king. Chinemo got up and walked towards the dormitory behind the internet cafe. Walked through the dark corridor. He walked for a few minutes on the path filled with all kinds of junk. Finally, he stopped in front of a bungalow with a sense of age. This is the dormitory for the staff of the internet cafe. Open the door. Squeak. The hinges that had been in disrepair for a long time made a harsh friction sound. Chinemo slowly stepped into the room. Although he had been mentally prepared when he was outside just now. But after entering the room, the corners of his mouth still twitched. Too bad, 2 bunk beds with peeling paint. A wooden table full of dirt. Plus a cabinet without doors with all kinds of clothes placed in a mess. And an electric fan above the head that looks like it will fall down at any time. This is all the things in the room. Hiss. I lived too hard back then, right? This is even worse than a concentration camp. While complaining, Chinmo's body was honestly lying on his bed. Comfortable, he was exhausted to the limit. Obviously, he didn't want to be too picky. Now he just wanted to have a good sleep. Turn on the electric fan. Buzz buzz buzz. With the sound of the old fan slowly turning above his head, Chinemo quickly fell asleep. A few hours later, Chinemo, who didn't sleep for long, suddenly got up and took off the only pants he had left. He didn't do this because he was in the mood. He wanted to have a crescent moon sky rush. It was because it was so damn hot. It would never be 40 degrees outside, but it was a little higher than 40 degrees. A fan that turned once every few seconds could not stop it at all. Even though he was only left with his underpants, he was still sweating. Even his fucking underpants were soaked. After selling the light card tonight, I must move to a new place tomorrow. This place is really hard to sleep in. He got up and poured cold water over his head and toes several times, cursing. He knew that if he continued to sleep, he might really fall asleep. Chinemo simply didn't bother to continue sleeping. He put on his clothes and walked directly to the internet cafe. When he arrived at the internet cafe, he found that Wang Tung had left. Only Wang Lei, who was on the day shift, was looking at something in the corner. He was looking at it in broad daylight. With a critical attitude, Chinemo walked over quickly. Surprisingly, Wang Lei was not watching email at this time. He was watching a DNF video. The protagonist in the video was none other than someone else. It was the first DNF anchor of the future, the big monkey. In the video, he was brushing the nightmares of countless players. The lair of the ice dragon Scarsa. Fuck Susu baby? Chinemo said in surprise. Huh? Laoimo, why did you come so early? Wang Lei was puzzled. Why else? Of course it's because it's too hot. I almost died of heat. As Chinemo said this, he sat next to Wang Lei. Wang Lei smiled and shook his head and said, Laoimo, I can see that you don't know how to enjoy it. Our dormitory is a real sauna room. Others can't sleep there even if they have money. First, he teased Chinemo. Then Wang Lei asked curiously. By the way, Laoimo, why did you shout Susu baby so surprised just now? Do you know him? I don't know her. I just thought her name sounded nice, so I thought she must be a beauty, right? Hammer beauty, a real big dick cute girl, and a big dick cute girl who cheats. Wang Lei said disdainfully. Cheating? Chinemo immediately became interested. I didn't expect Susu baby to have such a dark history. Well, he cheated. The key is that he cheated, but he also posted it online saying that he was rehabilitating the name of Red Eye and endorsing Red Eye. Isn't this asking for trouble? Just when Wang Lei was spewing foul language. In the video, Susu baby had already entered the boss room of the dungeon. Entered the map and collapsed the mountain. Rage burst. The health of the ice dragon Scarsa dropped by 3 bars. Then rampage. Triple X collapsed the mountain and split the earth. Rage burst. It was just a dozen seconds later. The health of the ice dragon Scarsa was completely emptied. The nest of the ice dragon Scarsa. The clearance time slowly emerged. 1 minute and 42 seconds. Did you see that, Laoimo? I said this is cheating. If I hadn't played Red Eye, I would have believed it. Red Eye can kill Ice Dragon King in 1 minute and 40 seconds and set a record for all professions? Even Poison King and Ammunition can't do it. Just as Wang Lei said, Red Eye in the early stage of version 60 was not the big red god in later generations. It was a serious weak chicken profession. Low damage, low blood, low defense, stupid skills, easy to die. It's PK, but it's not good for PK. It's not good for map brushing. This also led to the fact that among the famous figures of map brushing, or PK, there is no Red Eye at all. But Susu Baby now uses Red Eye to hit the record of Ice Dragon of all professions. It's no wonder that Wang Lei thinks he is cheating. Lao Wang, you may be a little extreme. I don't think this Susu Baby is cheating, Chinemo said lightly. Hammer, how is that possible? If he didn't cheat, how could he have played so long? Wang Lei said in disbelief. Sometimes the playing time has nothing to do with the profession, but with one's own operation, the way of killing monsters, the combination of equipment, and the use of auxiliary items. If you don't believe me, look here. While speaking, Chinemo took Wang Lei's mouse and moved the progress bar of the video back to the front. Chapter 28. To be honest, Chinemo used to be the same as Wang Lei. Whether a profession is awesome or not mainly depends on the strength of the profession itself. It has little to do with other things. But later, he saw with his own eyes that an old man used the most ordinary profession to successfully defeat 19 people in the Antun raid. He knew. It turns out that there are so many things more important than professional strength. Old Wang, first look at Susu's equipment. On the left is the 50th level inheritance, on the right is the Terra bracelet, the King Star, the Kirin's bone ring, and the 13th national intestine. This combination not only increases the skill level, but also increases the 3 speeds, the attack power of breaking moves, and the ignore. It is at least 3 or 4 times more damaging than the equipment you wear. Secondly, look at the medicine he takes when he is brushing the map. You are reluctant to take blood medicine when brushing the map, but he takes a lot of critical medicine, damage medicine, and strength medicine, which is much higher in damage. Finally, it is his operation and fighting style. When you are brushing the map, you fight one monster at a time, while he fights the monsters together. This not only allows you to attack multiple monsters at the same time, but also saves the time of attracting monsters and fighting monsters back and forth, and clears the room at the fastest speed. In summary, do you still think he is cheating? Silence. Suffocating silence. At this time, Wang Lei was completely stunned. On the one hand, he was shocked that Susu Baby didn't cheat and achieve this professional record based on various details. On the other hand, what shocked him even more was that he never dreamed of it. He and Chinemo were clearly watching the same video. He, who was an old red-eyed man, could not see anything. And Chinemo, a new player who had only played for more than a day. He discovered so many things at once. He also analyzed all the problems in detail. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, he probably wouldn't believe it even if he was beaten to death. Laoimo, you are really awesome. This is the first time I've seen someone who can find so many operations and tell so many details just by watching the video once. This game is completely understood by you. If you also go racing, I guess you will definitely be invincible. Racing? As the saying goes, the speaker is unintentional, but the listener is intentional. Originally, Wang Lei just said it casually, wanting to express his inner shock. But Chinemo heard a different meaning. Chinmo's eyes suddenly burst into a gleam of light. Yes, why didn't he go racing, although he was just a nobody in his previous life and had never been involved in racing? But now, he has memories of more than 10 years. Let's not talk about anything else, just talk about the styles of play that he remembered. Pick any one of them at random. It's estimated that everyone would be shocked. Add to that his current wealth and operation. If he races, it's hard not to become a god. Racing, recording videos, creating styles, plus live broadcasting, hoarding and selling goods, I want to be rich in this life. After a burst of excitement, Chinemo hurriedly turned on the computer. I want to be rich. The key is to reach the maximum level first. Otherwise, you won't even be qualified to enter the dungeon. How can you race? As usual, log into QQ first. The moment QQ logged in, the lower right corner started flashing. Is this someone sending a message? With a hint of doubt, Chinemo clicked on the operator. The chat box appeared. Gun King. Okay, brother, what big business? Is it the Emperor Seal? How many are there? I want as many as you have. The Emperor Seal. Seeing that the Gun King was online, Chinemo smiled strangely. Then he quickly typed a few words, and sent them over. Ludong Province. In a house in a luxurious community. The Gun King was smoking a cigarette and looking at the computer screen with expectation. Big business? Could this senior brother Dai get some Emperor seals again? Damn, where did this old guy get so many Emperor seals? Why have I never heard of him before? Forget it, no matter where he got them from, as long as he sells them to me, I can make a lot of money. Just when the Gun King was calculating how much money he could make after buying the Emperor seal this time, Shin Mo's reply came suddenly. Senior brother Dai, it's not the Emperor seal, it's the Light City Lord Seeker Heart card. How about it? Are you interested? Light City Lord Seeker Heart card? Just this? Looking at the name of the trading item said by Shin Mo. Gun King's face darkened. He originally thought that Shin Mo was doing some big business. Unexpectedly, it was a light card. It's not that light cards don't make money. But because light cards are extremely rare items, how many can Shin Mo have? At most 4 or 5. Even if one card makes a few hundred yuan. That's 1,000 yuan. It's not a big deal, although I was a little speechless about Shin Mo's bluffing. But in order to maintain the relationship between the two, the Gun King still started typing. The Gun King, brother, to be honest, if someone else sells this, I definitely don't want it, but since it's you, then I want all of them. How many do you have? Let's trade now, big brother Dai. Are you sure you want all of them? The Gun King, The Gun King, sure, let's trade quickly. While typing, the Gun King curled his lips helplessly. Yesterday, he still felt that Shin Mo was quite generous and a capable person. But today, after bragging about big business and nagging, his perception has changed greatly. It seems that this person is not as awesome as I thought. He should be an ordinary player who got those Emperor seals by luck. Because I had seen Shin Mo's game online before. The Gun King was too lazy to waste time. I immediately sent a transaction application to Shin Mo. The trading bar appeared. The next second, an item appeared in the upper left corner of the trading bar. The item that appeared was nothing else. It was the card of Seeker Heart, the Lord of Light City. It's really funny, just these two. Gun King instinctively wanted to complain, and then his expression froze on his face. He moved his head closer to the computer screen with an incredible look on his face, and counted more than 10 times in a row. Then he took a breath of cold air with a shocked face. 200? 200 light cards? How the hell is this possible? How can he have 200 light cards? The auction houses in the 2 districts of Ludong only have 10 in total. Where did he get 200 from? Senior brother Dai. What? Is there a problem? Aren't you in a hurry to trade? Facing Shin Mo's 3 consecutive urgings, Gun King wanted to slap himself twice. He was just pretending to be a hammer, saying that he would take as many as he had. Now Shin Mo took out 200 tickets at once. Each ticket is worth 600 yuan. That is a full 120,000 yuan. Where can he get so much money at once? Gun King, brother. Gun King, Dad, can you wait for me? I don't have enough money now. Wait for me for half an hour, and I will go to raise money immediately. Gun King, Chioli paced. Chapter 29. Looking at the Gun King's reply, Shin Mo couldn't help but smile. He naturally knew that the Gun King had no bad intentions. Otherwise, he would not have put up just 200 photos, but 999 photos. Senior brother Dai, it doesn't matter, let's do the deal first, and you can send me the money when you have collected the money later. Gun King, what? Thank you, Dad, thank you, Dad. Gun King, how about we trade at 600 yuan per photo? 600 yuan is 90 million gold coins. Although it is less than the 999999999 gold coins in the auction house. But in fact, if you remove the handling fee and waiting time, the price is already very fair. Senior brother Dai, okay, just trade at 600 yuan per photo, and you can transfer the money to the card you used yesterday later. Gun King, no problem, don't worry, Dad, I guarantee that the money will arrive in half an hour at most. TSK, he is indeed the strongest merchant in the 60th version. I need 2.5 years to learn this skill. Shin Mo sighed, taking advantage of the fact that Wang Lei was not there at the moment. Shin Mo then contacted several other merchants. The same deal as with the Gun King. He also sold 200 tickets each. The last 4 people sold a total of 800 tickets, converted to 600,000 renminbi. Shin Mo already had 120,000 renminbi. Now there are 600,000 more. Added up, it is a full 720,000. Rounded to about 1 million. It will take about 300,000 to stock up all the turtle titles in the server. The remaining 420,000 should be enough to buy a house nearby, right? While thinking, he logged into his account. Because the Sword Soul's fatigue had been cleared this morning, so Chinemo could only choose his red eye to enter the game. Accept the task. Enter the map and start leveling. A few hours later, Red Eye's level was successfully upgraded to level 33. Huh, finally finished. Chinemo stretched lazily. Old Mo fatigue is cleared? Then what are you waiting for? Hurry up and work on the ring battle. Wang Lei beside him shouted excitedly. Ring battle? Facing Wang Tung's invitation, Chin Mo's face showed a thoughtful expression. Originally, he was thinking about getting a full character account like before the time travel. But now it seems, on the one hand, the demand for full characters in the 60th version does not seem to be that high. On the other hand, leveling up now is not as simple as in the future. So it is better to play it so easily first. When there is a need later, and the upgrade is simple, then get all the characters. Sure, I come right away. Well, then I go to the free field to build a house first, and then I invite you and Tingzi directly. Soon, Wang Lei built the house. Tip: Lu Huaqiang invites you to join the room named I Want to Beat 10 Alone. Do you accept? Fuck, cousin, isn't your name a bit too arrogant? How the hell can we beat 10 alone? Wang Tung was speechless when he saw the room name. Hey, we can't, but there is Lao Mo can definitely beat 10 alone. Wang Lei explained with a smile. Brother Mo can beat 10 alone? Didn't Brother Mo just start playing? Can he also PK? Wang Tung was shocked. Of course, yesterday. Wang Lei told Wang Tung in detail about the process of him and Chen Mo piking yesterday and being beaten 16-0. After listening to Wang Lei's story, Wang Tung's eyes were wide open. Hey, awesome, William O, you are worthy of being a congenital DNF saint. Your ability to get started is simply invincible. Hey, it's okay, I didn't do anything, your cousin fell down, what can I do? Just as the three of them were chatting, several players have already joined the room. Because Chinemo and the other two have formed the blue team. The few people who came in can only be assigned to the red team. The three red team players are Blind Man, Poison King, and Wanderer. Cousin, kick that Poison King quickly, this idiotic profession is not worthy of entering the PK field. Wang Tung shouted immediately. No need, we are playing in a free field, and we don't lose points. If we lose, we lose. And we don't necessarily lose. Just see if I beat him or not. Wang Lei said confidently. Cousin, are you sure? Have you forgotten that you were killed more than 10 times by a level 30 Poison King with full health last time? That time it was because the computer was too slow. It will definitely not happen today. Chen Mo did not participate in the discussion about the two kings. In his opinion, no matter how buggy the level 60 Poison King is, it is impossible for him, a champion of the time travel player, to be scared and surrender without a fight. Who is stronger? You will know after you fight. Turkey-flavored guaba. Go ahead, don't you want to fight 10 alone? Are you scared, Big Dark Day? I guess you are scared. You have such a strong record, and you are the Poison King. Maybe the owner of the room wants to kick you out. Smoking and loneliness. It's so funny. You were so awesome when you named it, but you were scared when you really fought. You changed the name because you didn't dare to fight. Lu Huaqiang. What are you guys talking about? I'm shooting planes. Since you're so anxious to be beaten, come on. Virtual network. Who would give in? Wang Lei immediately clicked the start button. Map Sky City. Chinemo and the other two pressed the button to apply for battle at the same time. Unfortunately, Chinmo's luck was not good. He was directly ranked third. Wang Lei's red eye became the first person to fight. As for the opposite side, it was a blind man named Big Dark Day. Lu Huaqiang. Not colorless. Big Dark Day. Okay, 3, 2, 1, fight. Wang Lei was on the left, and Big Dark Day was on the right. The battle began. Both chose a safe way of playing. First, keep a distance. After adding the buff that can be added, then they rushed towards each other. Collapse of mountains, earth-shattering waves soared, silver light falling blade. In the blink of an eye, the two sides pecked at each other several times. Unfortunately, the two were evenly matched opponents. No one attacked the other. Faced with this situation, Wang Lei did not continue to attack, but quickly retreated to a safe position. Raised his right hand. Blood instantly covered his whole body. Big Dark Day? Question mark. Turkey-flavored guaba, red dog, what the hell are you doing? You said it was not colorless. Do you have any shame? Maryland nocturnal ejaculation? Are you talking about hammer? Dual blades are colorless. If you don't use dual blades to play Red Eyes, is it still Red Eyes? Wang Teng immediately defended Wang Lei. As for Chinemo, he was speechless. On the one hand, dual blades are indeed colorless skills. On the other hand, without dual blades, Red Eyes really can't be played. It's really hard to say who is right and who is wrong. Just when several people were arguing, Big Dark One suddenly found the right opportunity and attacked Wang Lei with a wave burst. Then the evil light slash, Xiaoping, triple X. In an instant, Wang Lei's health dropped by more than half. But fortunately, in the final stage, there was a problem with the release distance of Big Dark One's wave slash. It did not attack Wang Lei. This gave Wang Lei a chance to get up. After getting up, Wang Lei directly used a 3-stage slash to distance himself. Then he turned around and released the skill to Big Dark One who was chasing him. Collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth. When releasing the collapse of mountains and cracking of the earth, he also said a word. Lu Huaqiang, get out of the way, I pressed the wrong button. Chapter 30. Get out of the way. I pressed the wrong button. Wang Lei shouted excitedly. But what he didn't expect was that, just when he thought his sudden big move could catch Big Dark One off guard, Big Dark One released his skill before his skill landed. What the hell? Akalanatha formation? At this time, Wang Lei had been lifted into the air by Big Dark One's 5 beads. Then the 5 beads began to rotate rapidly. Wang Lei's low health point was immediately reached. K.O. Wang Lei died. The first PK ended. Turkey-flavored rice crust. As expected of Red Dog, he cheated when he couldn't win. It's fine to say that the dual blades are not colorless, but is the big jump colorless? The big jump consumes small white crystals, smoking and loneliness. The key is that he can't win even if he cheats, which is quite funny. Big Dark Day. I don't know how many times I've been tricked by these little tricks of your Red Dog. You still want to trick me? I don't know that I'm waiting for you to release the big jump, lost the game. And was mocked by the crowd. Wang Lei's face turned black at that time. Blind man, you said it's not colorless, and you still release the immovable king formation. You are really shameless. Chinemo, Wang Teng, Cousin, don't say it. I feel embarrassed if you continue to talk. Don't worry, I will help you get back the place you lost. As soon as Wang Teng finished speaking, he was already standing on the field. 3, 2, 1, fight, because Big Dark Day was not attacked by Wang Lei before. Plus the system was restored. So at this time Big Dark Day was still in full health and full mana state. Marilyn's wet dream. Colorless. Big Dark Day. Ha ha, whatever. The battle begins. Probably because I saw that Big Dark Day liked to add buff at the beginning. Wang Teng rushed towards Big Dark Day at the first time. He wanted to catch Big Dark Day first. Unfortunately, just when he was moving with a 5-stage slash, Big Dark Day's evil light slash had already hit him. The skill hit. Wang Teng was hit hard at that time. Fuck? Cursing secretly, Wang Teng quickly stood up and took 2 steps back. Now the chance to take the initiative is gone. He can only look for another opportunity. Yuexiang, Paji Bingjian, skills added. Charge again. It was similar to the PK between Wang Lei and Big Dark Day just now. Wang Teng and Big Dark Day also entered the stage of mutual testing, looking for opportunities for each other. Taking advantage of this time, Chinemo clicked on the 2 people's equipment and took a look. Wang Teng's equipment is a set of Gu Vines on the left, Rose Vine Bracelet, Daphne Necklace, and Los's Ice Ring on the right. The weapon is worn with a +5. The equipment of Big Dark Day is Scale Rock Shoulder Guard, Dragon Lore Chainmail, 2 pieces of Heavy Slash, and Silent Soul Boots on the left. The right is Ink Bamboo Bracelet, Mani Divine Beast Necklace, Sage's Ring. The weapon is Red Pill with a +7. Just looking at the equipment comparison of the 2, Chinemo thinks that Big Dark Day is much more powerful, because the equipment combination of Big Dark Day can be said to be extremely scientific. There is attack speed, release, movement speed, and blood volume. More importantly, there is Red Pill, the strongest PK artifact of Azura. Weapon attributes name, Red Pill. Level, 30. Rarity, artifact. Category, katana. Adds 380 to physical attack power. Adds 420 to magic attack power. Adds 6 to strength. Adds 8 to intelligence. Adds 4% to release speed. Fire attribute attack, Tachi Mastery, adds 2 skill levels. Adds 2% to attack speed. The most difficult problem for Azura PK in the current version is how to break the ice. Although Xiaobing can freeze the enemy, but it will prevent Azura from comboing. And weapons with fire attribute attacks can just solve this problem. In the absence of the flowing star blade, Hongwan is definitely Azura's strongest PK weapon. No wonder this old guy's PK combo is so powerful, it seems he knows PK. Just as Chen Mo was thinking secretly. Da'an Haitian had already knocked Wang Tung up with a misplaced silver blade. Upward, Moonlight Slash, Triple X, upward. After comboing almost Wang Ting's health, Da'an Haitian decisively released the skill of the Aquila Ray. 5 black spheres rose, and began to rotate rapidly. Soon, Wang Ting's health was completely exhausted. The second PK is over, Big Dark Day. I haven't even tried my best, and you fell down. Your team is too weak, right? Turkey-flavored rice crust. Damn, brother, don't do it 3 in a row, leave me a chance to attack, okay? Smoking and lonely. Oh, let alone you. I feel that I have no hope of playing. Our teammates are too strong and the opponents are too weak. We are not strong enough to fight. They were killed by the opponent twice in a row. Even if Wang Lei and Wang Tung have a good mentality, it is inevitable that they are a little embarrassed at this time. Wang Tung gritted his teeth and said, blind man, he has no martial ethics and sneak attacks the old man. I advise him to take care of himself. Tingzi, I just said this. Now I just want to say that we should run away quickly, otherwise we will be hit 3 in a row next time, and these people don't know how to mock us. Fuck. Cousin, you are too smart, the wind is tight. While discussing, the two were ready to force close the game. But at this moment, Shinemo stopped them. Chiadomanai, why are you panicking? I haven't made a move yet. Maybe I can kill 3 in a row? Second King, Lao Mo, I know you are strong, but there are 3 people on the opposite side, and they are all full of health. How can we fight? Yes, Brother Mo, if the opponent doesn't have the Poison King, it's fine. Now there is a bug in this version. We really have no chance of winning. You will know if you have played it before. I am playing against the elite. Just as the 3 were discussing, the third game has begun. 3, 2, 1, fight, Big Dark Day. The equipment of the Little Sword Soul is quite good. Are you ready to be hit by 3 in a row? Big Brother Dai. Who will hit by 3 in a row is still uncertain. Big Dark Day, you are so stubborn. May the force be with you. Smoke and loneliness. Do you know English? It means, don't be too presumptuous, it's useless. Big Brother Dai. I don't want to talk nonsense. Shinemo rushed directly towards Big Dark Day. Different from Wang Ting's straightforward sprint, Shinemo chose a staggered sprint. First move up 2 positions, then make a 5-stage slash. After 5 consecutive slashes, he quickly approached Big Dark Day. At this time, Big Dark Day was still adding buff. Opportunity, Earth-Shattering Wave Sword. The attack was successful. Approach quickly. Upward slash. Take the opportunity to switch weapons. The Aurora Sword is successfully equipped. In the 60th version, Sword Soul is actually a powerful profession in the PK field. In addition to the Broken Army Rising Dragon Strike that can almost withstand all skills, there is also the Infinite Ghost bug. Shinemo after switching the lightsaber. The speed increases again, Infinite Ghost, Upward Slash, Cross Slash, Ghost Swordsmanship. In the era without protection mechanism, Shinmo's operation combo is absolutely invincible. It only took a moment. The blood volume of the Big Dark Day was completely emptied. K.O. Big Dark Day? Question mark. Turkey-flavored rice crust? Question mark. Chapter 31. Because the battle ended too quickly. The people present were still a little unresponsive. Fuck, we won? Old Mo, your combo is so cool, it killed him directly. It's smooth and pleasing to the eye. Brother Mo, you are really awesome. Are you sure you just started playing PK? Why do I feel that your combo is better than mine and Old Sword Soul? It's okay, mainly because his strength is not good. I didn't even do a combo, and he died. Air 1? Question mark. Not strong enough? Then what's the matter with them being killed by the Big Dark one day with full blood, although I feel a little depressed. But I think that I can finally avenge the ridicule before. The two of them started typing immediately. Lu Huaqiang, yell, why don't you yell? Didn't you want to string 3 together just now? Keep stringing now. Marilyn Mingya, die laughing. Whether you are a human or a ghost, you dare to say that you can string 3 together. I think you can string a string together. Big Dark Day, what are the 2 defeated opponents shouting? I lost, but I still have 2 teammates. What about you? Smoking and Lonely, what's there to say to these 2 noobs? I'm going to kill this senior brother right now. Let's see what they have to say, while talking. Smoking and Lonely have already stood on the field. Smoking and Lonely's profession is roaming. Although the roaming in the 60 version is the younger brother. But in PK, it is very powerful. Especially when playing short-handed professions, such as Sword Soul. It has a terrible 73% winning rate. This is why Smoking and Lonely is so confident. Brother Emo, be careful, this profession is a bit of a counter to you, especially his revenge counterattack and Wang Ting, who is also a Sword Soul, just wanted to remind Chen Mo. As for his random shooting, we should use blocking in Silver Light well, and it's best to wait until the sword-drawing dragon is ready before shooting. Chen Mo said with a smile. Fuck? Brother Emo, how do you know the skills to fight roaming? Hey, you must have looked it up when you were watching the video last night. Video? What video? Wang Lei asked curiously. Wang Tung, 3, 2, 1, fight, map Death Tower. At the moment the game started, Smoking and Lonely released skills directly at Chen Mo. Green machine gun. A row of bullets shot at Chen Mo. Obviously, he wanted to catch Chen Mo first. Unfortunately, Chen Mo had already prepared for this move. He had already moved up a position in advance. Dodged successfully. After dodging the skill, Chen Mo also added the buff. Walked forward a few steps quickly. Just when Chen Mo walked to the middle of the room and prepared to release the skill, Smoking and Lonely used their skills first. Floating bullet. Although the floating bullet is only a low-level skill, it has an extremely domineering knockback effect. Once attacked, you will be knocked into the air immediately. The bullet was fired at Chen Mo. Move. Chen Mo successfully dodged it with a small downward move. At the same time, his position was on the same line as Smoking and Lonely. Opportunity. 5-segment slash. The giant sword slashed 3 times and quickly approached Smoking and Lonely. Then Pajun attacked. Ah! Seeing the skills released by Chen Mo, Wang Tun couldn't help but sigh. It's over. After all, he is a PK novice. No matter how well you learn theoretical knowledge, you will forget it completely when you practice it. Now the revenge counterattack and random shooting of the Wanderer are still there. Isn't it better to use Pajun once you are counterattacked by this Wanderer wearing the wind-chasing suit, plus the black bamboo bracelet, the doll necklace, and the 12 hunting kings? Then the set will definitely be gone. Thinking of this, Wang Tung was ready to say something. But what he never expected was, when Shin Mo's Pajun attacked Smoking and Lonely used revenge counterattack. Shin Mo actually used the block in advance. The stun shock wave generated by the giant sword block instantly hit Smoking and Lonely. The stun effect appeared, looking at Smoking and Lonely, who was knocked up by Shin Mo because of the stun. Wang Tung's eyes were straight. What the hell? What the hell? Brother Emo, did you deliberately use Pajun to trick him into a revenge counterattack? Of course, I don't have time to delay his skill cooldown. I have to quickly hit 3 in a row. Shin Mo said calmly. Hiss. Brother Emo is awesome. More than awesome, old Emo is simply awesome, awesome to the extreme. Accompanied by the shocked flattery of the 2 kings. Shin Mo has already started his combo. Upward slash, cross slash, upward slash, go swordsmanship. It's almost the same as the previous battle against the Dark One. In this age without protection mechanisms, Shin Mo's combo is like a BUG. As long as he knocks you away, you will definitely not survive. Soon, the blood volume of Smoking and Lonely was completely emptied. K.O. The second PK is over. Lu Huaqiang. Good guy, it was really killed in 1 second, but it was a pity that it was killed by others. What do you think of Smoking and being lonely? Marilyn Mingy. It's so funny, long-armed versus short-armed, and professional restraint, but was killed in 1 second by a full-blooded player. Could your record of being a second-level hero be faked? Smoking and being lonely, Lu Huaqiang. With your skills, you still say 3 in a row, it really makes my beat burst. Marilyn Mingy. It was indeed 3 in a row, but it was 3 in a row, haha. Turkey-flavored guaba. I know you were anxious, but don't worry, I haven't fought yet. Wait until you beat me before showing off. Looking at turkey-flavored guaba's words. The 2 kings who were still playing the piano crazily fell silent. Yes. There is still a biggest bug in this version that has not been solved. Can Shin Mo beat this Poison King who is at level 6, wearing 50cc, Maju Bracelet, Daphne, Linksy Heart, plus 10 Dragon Spin Breaking Army Stick? Just when the second king didn't know what to say. PK has entered the countdown. Turkey flavored guaba, no colorless, Big Brother Die. Whatever, it's up to you. Turkey flavored guaba, then no colorless, so that I won unfairly after losing later. Not all PK fields in the 60 version are defaulted to no colorless. In fact, only low-level PK fields are defaulted to no colorless, because there will be many low-level players who can't use colorless skills. For fairness, it is defaulted to no colorless. And in high-level PK fields, everyone is in perfect form. Masters never ban colorless. Hey, this hot pot flavor is quite honest, otherwise I really can't resist his fuhu ball fist. Chinemo nodded secretly. The battle begins. Ultimate weapon. Leap. Chinemo then rushed towards turkey-flavored guaba with a 3-stage slash. Nothing unexpected happened. A master like turkey-flavored guaba already had a circle of phantom clones around him. Earth-shattering wave sword. Kill 2 clones. The attack position appears. But just when Chinemo was about to launch an attack, turkey-flavored guaba had already used 2 skills in a row. Sand throwing. Mind wave. Chapter 32. Faced with the attack of the turkey-flavored rice crust, Chinemo first used his position to dodge. Then he immediately fought back. Collapse mountain, silver light falling blade, upward strike. In the blink of an eye, the two attacked each other more than a dozen times. Unfortunately, neither side could do anything to the other. Neither was attacked. This Poison King is really something. He was able to dodge the silver light falling blade just now by Brother Mo. He is really powerful. No wonder he can beat Zun Lu. Old Mo, be careful. Don't get caught by him, otherwise you will be finished. In response to the reminder of the second king, Chinemo did not respond. He was still looking for an opportunity to attack. Earth-shattering wave sword, cross slash. After releasing a few more skills, Chinemo finally found an opportunity. Breaking the army, whirlwind kick. The two skills met. At the same time, they paused in place. Chinemo was quick-witted and quick-handed. With years of experience, he used the uppercut first. He successfully knocked the turkey-flavored guaba away. Uppercut, triple X, back jump X, uppercut. What was outrageous was, when Chinmo's skill hit the turkey-flavored guaba, the amount of blood he lost was not as much as his own. Damn, it's a bug profession. Who can resist this passive awakening effect? The passive awakening of the Poison King is called Poisonous Blood. The effect is that when attacking or being attacked, there is a certain chance that the opponent will enter a poison state. The current version of the Poison King has a fighting style called Physical Flow. The so-called Physical Flow is to add physical strength to the whole body to increase the blood volume to a terrifying level. At the same time, max out the passive awakening. In this case, when the opponent attacks him, the opponent will also be hurt. With the advantage of having more HP, he can completely kill the opponent. Hitting me is like hitting himself. It is so invincible and disgusting. While cursing, Chinemo did not stop attacking. Because he knew clearly that if he let the turkey-flavored rice crust fall now, once the turkey-flavored rice crust added provocation, it would be even more difficult for him. Upward slash. Inner go swordsmanship. Cross slash. Upward slash. Fortunately, with the blessing of the Libra system, coupled with the invincible floating flow combo. Finally, when Chinmo's HP was poisoned to a quarter, he finally succeeded in killing the turkey-flavored rice crust. K.O. The game is over. Chinemo successfully completed a series of 3. 666, Brother Mo, awesome. A series of 3 full-blooded supreme players in a row, and a bug Poison King. This is too damn strong. It's incredible, Lao Mo. If I hadn't seen you play DNF in these years, I would definitely think you have been playing for at least a year. Hey, maybe I played it in my dreams. Chinemo said meaningfully. For Chinmo's answer. At this time, the two kings obviously didn't think much. They now have only one idea. That is to get back what they just lost. Lu Huaqiang. What Paris library? Why is it so quiet? Keep talking. Didn't you talk a lot just now? Marilyn's wet dream. Don't leave us alone for too long. The friend on the opposite side, let me see you. Now do you believe that we beat 10 people alone? Do you believe that we have a series of 3? Big dark day. Smoking and lonely. Pretending. It has nothing to do with you two. If it weren't for your teammates being so good, you would have been beaten 3 in a row. Turkey-flavored guaba. That senior brother, you should be playing a trumpet, right? Your skills are very good. What do you mean? Do you want to play again? Big dark day. Yes, one more time. 2 out of 3 games. We were careless just now. This time we will definitely beat you. Smoking and lonely. Come again if you are a man. Get out if you are not a man. Facing the opponents shouting. Wang Lei and Wang Tung did not reply immediately. But they looked at Chinemo at the same time. Obviously, they also knew that they would definitely be beaten if they came again with their own strength. The only way to win is to rely on Chinemo. I don't care. If you want to come, then come, Chinemo said lightly. Okay. Since Lao Imo has said so, let's give him another shot. Otherwise, they will think we are afraid of them. Lu Huaqiang, come on, get ready. Big dart day. Don't worry, we want to play bigger this time. Let's play a father-son game. Do you dare? Lu Huaqiang. Question mark. This group is crazy. Playing so big. Really like to recognize the father on the internet. While complaining, look at Chinemo. Seeing that Chinmo's expression did not change, Wang Lei immediately started typing. Lu Huaqiang, it's so funny, who are you trying to scare? Then let's play a father-son game. Whoever loses and doesn't call will always be 3 seconds in the future. Smoking and loneliness. Haha, then you just wait to call daddy. Turkey-flavored guaba. Don't waste time. Let's get started. Big brother die. Start. Following Chinmo's order, Wang Lei immediately clicked the start button. Just like before. At the beginning of the PK, the order of battle should be determined first. Brother Mo, what do you say? Who will go first? Wang Teng asked. Me? I try to see if I can get 3 in a row, Chin Mo said in a deep voice. Awesome, Brother Mo is so domineering. As he spoke, the PK officially began. The blue team was played by Chin Mo. The red team was played by Smoking and Lonely. Smoking and Lonely, colorless. Senior brother Dai. Oh. 3, 2, 1, fight! Probably felt that he was too passive because he was chased by Chin Mo. That's why he lost the game. At the beginning of this game, Smoking and Lonely came up with a sliding tackle. And then, there was nothing else. Chin Mo's collapsed mountain accurately hit the position where he slid. Upward thrust, cross slash, go swordsmanship, upward thrust, aerial slash. In the blink of an eye, the health of Smoking and Lonely was completely emptied. K.O. Smoking and Lonely, Lu Huaqiang, good man brother, your operation has made me tired. How can you still slide and deliver it to the door? Marilyn Mingya. Thank you, big brother, for taking the initiative to ask for a father-son game and letting us play one. We are really touched. Smoking and Lonely. What the hell are you talking about? This game is not over yet. You can shout after it's over. Just when several people were arguing crazily. The second game has begun. What's surprising is that the second game is not played by the blind man of the dark day, but the poison king of turkey-flavored rice crust. Turkey-flavored guaba, your skills are very good, worthy of my full effort. This colorless, no problem. Lu Huaqiang, do you have any shame? You are a great professional, have great equipment, and are at a high level, but you still want to play colorless. Why don't you go to heaven? Marilyn Mingya. No wonder you want to play the father-son game. It seems that you want to use this method to trick people. Is it fun for you to win like this? Is it embarrassing? Turkey-flavored guaba. There is nothing to be ashamed of. Your teammates deserve such respect. Turkey-flavored guaba. Take the lead, senior brother. What do you think? Chapter 33. It must be said that turkey-flavored guaba is a very talkative person. Just 2 sentences. While clearing a relationship, he also forced Chinemo into a corner. If Chinemo agrees, then turkey-flavored guaba can use colorless as a matter of course. If Chinemo does not agree, it means that he does not deserve respect. In short, turkey-flavored guaba is not at a loss at all. Hey, a PK still uses military tactics. This hot pot flavor is a bit interesting, Chinemo said with a smile. Brother Emo, you can't agree to his request from above. If the Poison King uses colorless, he will be invincible in the world, Wang Tung hurriedly advised. That's right, Lao Emo, once the Poison King uses colorless, he will directly have 2 bug skills, Tian Luadawang and Fuhu Bawangquan. Don't agree. Wang Lei followed. Just as the second king said, the current version of the Poison King's colorless skills are so authentic. The dragnet forms a large area to attract the enemies in front of it. The enemies that are pulled will be pulled back to the Poison King while entering the restrained state. If they are connected with brick attack poison needles or something, they will almost certainly die. As for the Fuhu Bawangquan, it is even more disgusting. This skill is a serious instant kill skill. As long as they are held down, ordinary professions will be killed instantly. Hearing the persuasion of the second king, Chinemo couldn't help but smile and shook his head. You are right, the Poison King is indeed more powerful when he uses Wusei, but what if I am not hit by his skills? If I am not hit by his skills, then what is the use of his powerful skills? That being said, it's just... The second king wanted to say something else. There's nothing but, just wait and see, in the face of absolute strength, colorlessness is meaningless. Hiss. Big brother die. Okay, I also want to see what you look like in your prime. Turkey flavored Gwaba, you have guts. While talking, the second game has begun. Different from the previous play style. This time, turkey flavored Gwaba did not rush up directly, but he started to walk back and forth in the room. Seeing this scene, Chinemo immediately understood that turkey flavored Gwaba was dragging the skill CD. Wanted to wait until all the skills were ready, and then win the game in one wave. Haha, you are worthy of being a local. Understanding what turkey flavored Gwaba meant, Chinemo would naturally not let him get what he wanted. He immediately chased after him. 3-segment slash, earth-shattering waves sword, silver light falling blade. Using the invincible shock wave range of the silver light falling blade, Chinemo successfully knocked turkey flavored Gwaba away. Beautiful. Wang Ten couldn't help but shout. Old Emo is awesome. But you have to be careful, this old guy seems to have added provocation just now. Provocation, a bug-level skill of the Poison King in the 60th version. After using it, it can greatly improve its own evasion rate. What does this mean? It means that when being attacked, it will be easy to miss. Once a miss occurs, the enemy's attack will be directly interrupted. Yeah, I know. Upward attack, XXX, cross slash, upward attack. Unfortunately, Chinmo's combo didn't last long. A miss appeared on the screen. Ah! The two kings sighed at the same time. This is the invincibility of provocation. It doesn't give the opponent any chance to kill in 1 second. Smoking and loneliness, haha. A big dark day. 6666. In the eyes of everyone present. As miss appeared, the turkey-flavored rice crust fell to the ground. Chinemo must be numb. However, what they never expected was that, when the turkey-flavored rice crust was about to fall to the ground, Chinemo suddenly jumped back and turned around. Then, he used the wave-breaking slash. The turkey-flavored rice crust was inexplicably picked up by Chinemo from the left to the right. What the hell? Jump back and pull the wave? Wang Ting, who is also a sword spirit, screamed at the first time. Jump back and pull the wave? Tingzi, what is the jump back and pull the wave? How did the turkey-flavored rice crust get picked up here? Wang Lei asked in surprise. The so-called back jump and tier wave is to turn around and use the tier wave slash at the same time when using the back jump. In this way, you can pull up the opponent who has fallen to the ground, and you can also pull it to the opposite direction to find another opportunity to attack. While explaining, Wang Tung looked at Chinemo with an incredible look on his face. This operation is extremely difficult. I have been piking for so many years, and I have only seen 2 Zuincher bosses use it. How can Brother Mo use it? So awesome? It's worthy of my Mo, so fucking awesome. At the same time, the opponents were also shocked by Chinmo's operation. Smoking and smoking loneliness, are you cheating? Your tier wave slash is obviously used for the back. How can it pull the person in front, and pull the person from the front to the back? I want to report you. Big dark day. I hate PK cheating the most in my life. Where are you from, Zian? Too arrogant. I, Azura, want to apply for a one-on-one with you. Turkey-flavored rice crust. It's not cheating, it's back jump and tier wave. I didn't expect this brother to know this move. My friend with the sword soul of Zunsher doesn't know it, so I might be in trouble. Chinemo obviously didn't pay too much attention to the discussion of the crowd at this time. Taking the opportunity to pull up the turkey-flavored rice crust again, he has started to connect. Mountain collapse, upward strike, back jump X, upward strike, XXX. In order to prevent the sudden miss landing again. This time Chinemo chose his specialty. Sweeping the ground. I saw that the turkey-flavored rice crust was like a leaf. Sweep by Chinemo on the ground. In the blink of an eye, more than half of the blood was swept away. Is this the legendary sweeping ground? Damn, Brother Emo, how come you can even do this combo? Wang Tum looked at Chinemo in disbelief, as if he was looking at a monster. Is this the sweeping style? I thought it was just a legend. When did you learn this combo, Lao Mo? Wang Lei was also incredulous. Last night, when I was looking up a guide, I happened to see someone mention this, so I studied it and learned it. By chance. Studied it? Learned it? After hearing Chinmo's answer, the two Wangs were stunned. They have been playing games for so many years. This is the first time they have heard of someone learning 2 powerful legendary moves in one night. And he is a 99% game novice. Is this something a human can do? The two discussed in shock. Chinemo then demonstrated the general attack tearing wave, the head grabbing tearing wave, the mountain collapsing tearing wave, the continuous thrust tearing wave, in order to prevent the turkey-flavored Gwaba from falling to the ground. he can be said to have tried his best. Unfortunately, human power is limited. Just when the blood volume of the turkey-flavored guava was about to be emptied, a miss interrupted Chenmo's trick. Turkey-flavored guava successfully used the crouching skill. The next second, turkey-flavored guava stood up directly. A dragnet, the two were close to each other. Chenmo was caught without any chance to dodge. Then, he was pulled directly to turkey-flavored guava's side. The binding effect appeared. Second King, Chapter 34. When they saw Chenmo being hit by the net, Wang Tong and Wang Lei were desperate. Because they knew clearly. Even though Chenmo still had almost half of his health left, as long as turkey-flavored guava continued with the brick attack and poison needle. Then he followed up with a tiger capturing king punch. Chenmo would definitely die. Once Chenmo was gone, Fuck, this poison king is too shameless. He can catch such a large area. Shit, counterattack? Just when the two kings couldn't help but spit out foul language. The battle situation in the game changed unexpectedly. When Chenmo was pulled over, turkey-flavored guava immediately released the brick attack and poison needle. He wanted to control Chenmo with this, to ensure that he could kill him in one wave. But what no one expected was that, when turkey-flavored guava released two skills, and was about to release the tiger-subduing king fist, Chenmo used his skills first at this critical moment. Upward, with one strike, turkey-flavored guava was directly lifted up. Broken army, because the binding effect of the sky net was still there. Although Chenmo's skill hit turkey-flavored guava, he did not break out of the sky net. Seeing this scene, the two people who had just ignited hope instantly completely collapsed. Fuck, there is only such a small difference in blood. Why doesn't the sky net disappear? It's really fucked up. Just 1 or 2 body lengths away, and I will die if I get hit again. I hate it so much. At this time, the distance of 2 body lengths. It seemed to have become an insurmountable gap. Turkey-flavored guava is on that side. Chenmo is on this side. Hey, who said I can't hit it? Chenmo suddenly said. Ah? The next second, Chenmo had already used his skills. Continuous thrust, 2 consecutive thrusts. Although there was the binding effect of the net. But the skill effect of the continuous thrust still accurately hit the turkey-flavored guava, who was about to fall. The remaining blood of turkey-flavored guava completely emptied. K.O. Fuck? Wang Tong was stunned at first, and then he shouted directly, fuck, 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 you can hit it. Brother Mo, your continuous thrust is simply invincible. Awesome. What kind of godlike reaction is this? You can actually think of using continuous thrust to break through the binding of the net, and just knock out the remaining blood of the opponent. Old Mo, you are probably a devil? As you can imagine, even the spectators were shocked like this. Not to mention the opponents. After seeing the result of this game with twists and turns, the opponent was numb at that time. Smoking and lonely. How the hell is this possible? How can you be so powerful? How can you be so powerful with a trumpet that has never been piked? Big Dark Day. Are you a professional player? Is it Xiao Xiao? Or Daki? You use a trumpet to bully people. Is it fun? Turkey-flavored guava. Brother, I admit that I underestimated you. Your skills are unmatched among the sword souls I have fought. I would like to call you the strongest. Big brother Dai Dai. Ha ha ha, don't rush to praise me. There is still a game to play. Maybe I will lose? Big Dark Day. Talking room. The third game begins. 3, 2, 1, fight. Although Big Dark One is the weakest among the 3 opponents. But Chenmo is not careless at all. He is still looking for attack opportunities step by step. Earth-shattering waves sword, mountain collapsing strike, silver light falling blade. Facing Chenmo's step-by-step pressure. Big Dark One, whose steps were a little messy, panicked directly. Before a while, he was thrown up by Chenmo's misplaced uppercut. As a blind man, Big Dark One does not have the invincible provocation of the Poison King. So when he was knocked away, his ending was actually doomed. 10 seconds later. K.O. The third game is over. Chenmo once again completed the miracle of a series of 3. Ha ha ha, Brother Mo is awesome? This is beyond my cognition. When did a series of 3 become so easy? That's right. Didn't I say at the beginning that Lao Mo can easily beat 10 people, so a series of 3 is nothing? If there are 7 more, Lao Mo will still beat them. But cousin, didn't you just say that you would run away if you couldn't beat them? You remembered it wrong? That was not what I said, it was Metal Gururu. Fuck? The bickering between brothers is just a daily routine. The key is to find trouble with the opponent together. The two quickly turned their guns. Lu Huaqiang, What do you say, brothers? We won the best of 3 games, and we also won the father-son game. Shouldn't you fulfill your promise, Marilyn? Yeah. Just now you said that men are always responsible for their words. You don't want to be 3 seconds in the future, do you? Big dark day. Are you stupid from playing games? We just said it casually. Do you really believe it? My mom won't let me play with idiots. Goodbye. Smoking and loneliness. Haha, I'm not afraid to tell you. I've always been 3 seconds, even if it's 3 seconds in the future. So what? Goodbye, in an instant. 2 of the 3 people on the red team disappeared. Only turkey-flavored guava is left. Big brother Dai. Brother, what about you? Are you going to be a person who keeps his word, or a person who gives up his soul? Turkey-flavored guava. Turkey-flavored guava. I keep my promise. Turkey-flavored guava. In this PK, I lost convincingly. Dad quickly finished typing. Turkey-flavored guava was about to leave this sad place. But at this moment, Shinmo's words came out again. Senior brother Dai. Sure, brother. I like young people like you who keep their promises. Are you interested in joining us and fighting in the ring? The upper limit of one team in the ring is 4 people. Now Shinmo and his team only have 3, and we can add 1 more. Turkey-flavored guava. Can I? Senior brother Dai. Of course, you are still very strong. If you hadn't met me, you would have been able to dominate the PK field. Turkey-flavored guava. Are you praising yourself? Or me? Senior brother Dai. Both turkey-flavored guava. 666, after bringing turkey-flavored guava to his side. Shinmo continued to invite opponents. In itself, his strength is that he can beat 10 people with 1. Now he has the assistance of turkey-flavored guava, the bug poison king. In the following PK process, they directly played a wave of 49:1, only lost 1 game in 50 games. As for how he lost this game, of course, he was killed instantly by the cheats used by the godlike boss. Shinmo only remembered that the blind man opened the game. He immediately activated the infinite ultimate. Eyes immediately appeared on his screen like crazy. It was shattered like crazy. In the end, even his 3 teammates, who didn't have time to appear, were killed instantly. They were almost blown silly. Chapter 35. Night falls. The 4 people who had fought for an afternoon all entered the sage mode. Yawn, I'm going to go back to sleep first. I have to come early tomorrow morning to help Lao Mo level up. Wang Lei yawned and said, No need, Lao Wang. You can come later in the morning. I can just play solo tomorrow. Shinmo said. Solo? Hearing Shinmo's plan, Wang Lei was stunned at first, and then he was relieved. There is no way. Who makes Shinmo so good? He has good operation, good equipment, and good understanding of the game. His comprehensive strength completely beats him. A full-level Shao Kahn Red Eye. Solo level up. What else can go wrong? 666, Lao Mo is domineering. After chatting for a few words, Wang Lei walked towards the dormitory. Brother Mo, since my cousin is gone, I will continue to practice the account, and try to practice more. Wang Teng asked. Okay, then go ahead and try to upgrade all your accounts to level 40 tomorrow, so we can start stockpiling. Okay, King. As the second king left, only Shinmo and turkey-flavored guava were left in the PK room. Big brother Dai. Brother, we played enough today, add a friend, and we can continue playing when we have time. Turkey-flavored guava. I thought so too. Turkey-flavored guava. By the way, brother, I see you haven't joined the guild yet. Are you interested in joining our Fighting Spirit Guild? Fighting Spirit Guild. It's called the #1 guild in DNF. There are branches in every region. Those who can join this guild are either big guys, local tyrants, or Operation Emperors and elites. With the name of Fighting Spirit Guild. Even if he borrowed tens of millions of gold coins from a stranger, there would not be any problem. So turkey-flavored guava was very confident. After he sent out the invitation, Shinmo would definitely bow down. Accept the invitation immediately. But surprisingly, as soon as he sent out the words, Shinmo's rejection came back. Senior brother Dai, I'm not interested. I don't plan to join other people's guilds because I want to form my own guild. Turkey-flavored guava. Brother, are you sure that the guild you established has a big card of fighting spirit? Senior brother Dai, whether it is big or not, you will know after the competition. Anyway, thank you for your kindness. Turkey-flavored guava. Okay, since you have already thought about it, then let's do it this way. If you change your mind later, contact me at any time. Knowing that masters, like Shinmo, have their own persistence. So turkey-flavored guava did not continue to persuade. After emphasizing it again, he was ready to leave the room. But at this moment, Senior brother Dai. You too, if you want to join my guild later, feel free to contact me, turkey flavored guaba. Choose to quit the top guild in the server. Join a guild that has not yet been established. Turkey flavored guaba's mouth twitched. I'm afraid there is something wrong with his brain. That's why he did this. However, what turkey flavored guaba could never have thought of was that this idea of his was completely overturned not long after. Quit the PK field. Because the new fatigue has not been refreshed. Bored, Chinemo simply started to wander around in the internet cafe. After doing his job, he was ready to find a place to take a nap. But at this moment, he saw his night shift partner, Li Lu, walking down from the second floor with a sad face. Although Li Lu's appearance is average, but she has a good personality and has always been very lively and cheerful. At this time, her expression was obviously problematic. It seems that only Brother Chin is on the second floor, could it be? With a hint of curiosity, Chinemo quickly approached. Stop robbing. If it were usual, Li Lu would definitely ask back carelessly whether she wanted to rob. But today, she just replied listlessly. Brother Mo. Xiaolu, you are a little upset, what happened? No big deal. Li Lu smiled bitterly at first, and then whispered, Brother Mo, you have been in the internet cafe for a short time, and you probably don't know that our internet cafe is about to be sold, and we may all be unemployed. Hearing Li Lu's answer, Chinemo finally understood why Han Chen had never talked to him about selling the internet cafe. It feels like Han Chen arranged the conversation order according to the time spent in the internet cafe. Wang Lei stayed the longest, so he was the first to be interviewed. And he stayed the shortest, so he was naturally the last. I heard Lao Wang say this, just change it. At most we can change the internet cafe, right? Well, we can indeed change the internet cafe, but on the one hand it takes time to find a new job, and on the other hand, I have finally earned 100 yuan in seniority salary. If I change places, the 100 yuan will be gone again. If it is in the future, 100 yuan may not even buy a box of cherries or a durian. But now, this 100 yuan is enough to buy more than 30 bowls of noodles. One bowl a day for a month is not enough. This, Xiaolu, don't be too desperate. Anyway, the time has not come yet. Maybe there will be a turnaround. I can only hope for a turnaround. Looking at Li Lu's back as she left, Chinemo didn't rush to tell her about his plan to buy an internet cafe. After all, he doesn't have enough money now. What if something unexpected happens later, and he fails to buy it? Wouldn't that be embarrassing? Buy an internet cafe, change machines, add machines, and decorate the second and third floors. It will cost at least more than 2 million yuan in total. It seems that I must hurry up to get the turtle title for the whole server. Wait until the turtle title is sold, then I can stock up on that thing. But before I stock up on that thing, I need to prepare well. Thinking, he returned to the computer. First, he checked whether the money from the light card transaction today had arrived. Balance, 72003.2.45. Comfortable, nodded contentedly. Chenemo immediately sent a message to Like You. Big brother Dai. Brother, do you have a level 50 light armor heritage set? Like You. There are 3 parts of the individual pieces, but no set. How come you need it? Big brother Dai. Yes, I need a set. You help me keep an eye out and get it as soon as possible. Money is not a problem. Like You. Okay, everything is done. Chinemo then came to Wang Tung and pulled 2 chairs to sleep. Probably because he didn't sleep well during the day. When he woke up again, it was already 5 o'clock in the morning. It was not long before the fatigue refresh. Chinemo simply turned on the computer and logged into the game. Check the price of the turtle title in the whole server. Check the price of the next stockpile item. After making sure everything was under control, the time finally came to 6 o'clock. Fatigue refreshed. Go to Kelly to accept a new mission. Mission name, make a jammer, 1-7, mission requirements, go to the first spine of the Sky Shroud Behemoth Temple and collect 50 octopus monster specimens from the octopus monsters. Chapter 36. Making a jammer? The corner of Chinmo's mouth twitched at that time. He still remembered that in order to make a jammer, he had to open that small jamming chip. He spent millions of gold coins in total. He was so tired of spending money. He didn't get it. In the end, he could only exchange a small jamming chip based on the quantity. He barely completed the task. I wonder how lucky I will be this time. While thinking, he went to the first spine copy. Although the first spine was a brand new copy, but the monsters in it were basically the ones he had encountered before. Various GLB cultists, tree spirits, Dornier, Yikshaw, small octopus. Fighting these old friends. Chin-mo can be said to be as fierce as a Tibetan Mastiff. He almost didn't lose blood and successfully passed several rooms. It was just a little uncomfortable. His blood did not drop. But because he had been using the ghost sword technique, his blue was completely empty. Fuck. This mana consumption is even higher than the mana burning suits in later generations. Is this a profession that people can play? While complaining, he opened his backpack. Looking at the mana medicines in the backpack that can restore less than 100 MP, Chin-mo was even more speechless. Recover with these medicines? I'm afraid it won't be fully restored in a minute. How about some urns and some mana medicines? Just when Chin-mo was hesitating whether to give up his identity as a leopard head, suddenly, a flash of inspiration flashed in his mind. Got it. No time to think about it. He quickly took off his equipment. After removing all the equipment, clicked to use a bottle of the worst blue potion. The next second, something magical happened. Chin-mo originally had a blue bar of several thousand points of blue. It was restored to full by a bottle of blue potion that could only restore 100 points of blue. Ha ha ha, knowledge is power. How did those old dicks find these little tricks? With the blessing of the blue recovery method of removing equipment, Chin-mo instantly no longer had to worry about blue consumption. He released various skills to his heart's content. Soon, he reached the final boss room. The boss of the first spine is called the Giant Black Octopus. It is a giant octopus that is all black and several times larger than ordinary octopus monsters. Classic trick. Love magic circle. When using it, while spinning, release small octopus claws around. Once you are hit by this trick, you will basically die. Facing this monster, Chin-mo did not rush forward directly like he did in the previous battles with other monsters. Instead, after attracting the hatred of the giant black octopus, he quickly retreated to the obstacle at the bottom of the room. Wait until the giant black octopus is attracted. Earth-shattering wave sword, Rikuei's swordsmanship. The giant sword Rikuei is at least 18 centimeters long. In addition, the model of the giant black octopus is large. Chin-mo's attack easily penetrated the obstacle and hit the giant black octopus. And no matter how the giant black octopus struggled, its attack could not hit Chin-mo. In a blink of an eye, the giant black octopus's health was knocked down by more than half. Fuck Lao-mo, what's wrong with this giant black octopus? Is it twitching? Why is it so evil? Wang Lei's surprised voice came from behind. Hearing this, Wang Tung, the curious baby sitting next to Chin-mo, turned his head and took a look. After seeing Chin-mo's fighting style, he couldn't help but say in disbelief. Is this the legendary blocking method to kill monsters? Blocking method to kill monsters? What the hell? Wang Lei asked in confusion. The so-called blocking method to kill monsters is to use the terrain to block the position of the monsters, and then attack the monsters, so that our attacks can hit the monsters, and the monsters' attacks can't hit us anyway. If the blocking is good, we can even kill the monsters with full blood. Just as Wang Tung was explaining to Wang Lei, Chin-mo had successfully killed the giant black octopus. Sure enough, his blood volume was still full until the end. Wow, he really killed the giant black octopus with full blood? Why didn't I know there was such a method before? Wang Lei said in disbelief. Hey cousin, we definitely don't know. After all, we play games recklessly. Who can study the game mechanism so thoroughly like Brother Mo? Ha ha, it's okay. I just studied it casually. The main reason is that this game is too simple. Air 1, Worry about being warned by the two-person type boxing. After a little pretense, he immediately changed the subject. Lao Wang, didn't I tell you that you can come later today? Why did you come at 6 o'clock? Hey, early or late, sleep is secondary. I thought that if I play with you, you can relax a little. Looking at the honest smile on Wang Lei's face, Chin-mo's heart was moved. What is a good brother? This is a good brother. For the sake of good brothers, I would rather take less rest. Everyone will come to help good brothers. Unlike those superficial brothers in later generations. When I have no money, Lijuan white meat is really delicious. When I have money, Lijuan white meat is just a meal. Okay, Lao Wang, I am so touched that I want to call you my brother-in-law. Fuck? After some idle chat, Chin-mo continued to brush it. Because the difficulty of the Sky Curtain Behemoth copy is not great. So he did not rush to ask Wang Lei to brush it with him. But he was ready to wait until his level was higher. Then form a team. Accept new tasks. Continue to enter the first spine. After more than half an hour, a dazzling beam of light burst out. Chin-mo successfully reached level 35. At the same time, the task of making a jammer also completed the 6th ring. Task name, make a jammer June 7th. Mission requirements, give the small interference chip to Kelly. The so-called small interference chip. It is the mission item that made Chinemo sweat just now. This thing can only be obtained by opening a compression capsule. The price of opening a compression capsule is about 300,000 gold coins. Open the compression capsule, and you can get 3 items at once. They are black hard material, inferior chip, and small interference chip. Among them, the small interference chip has the lowest delivery rate. Even if Lauma's father comes, it is estimated that he will have to open it 3 or 4 times to get it, while thinking. Exchange a compression capsule from Sherlock. Click to open. After a few seconds. Tip, get an inferior chip. Sure enough, Chinemo immediately bought the second one with an expressionless face. Open. Tip, get an inferior chip. Buy the third one. The fourth one. Tip, get a black hard material. Tip, get an inferior chip. More than a minute later. Looking at the 4 defective chips in the backpack and the 8 black hard substances, Chinemo fell into deep contemplation. Chapter 37. Originally, Chinemo was thinking of trying his luck to get a small interference chip, to make up for the regret of the past. But after more than 10 times of failure, he decisively gave up this idea. This is not about money. It is the process of continuous hope turning into despair. It is really too damn painful. Old Ma, just keep those small interference chips to press your coffin. Cursed secretly. Chinemo then chose to use 4 inferior chips plus 30,000 gold coins. Exchanged for a small interference chip. Give it to Kelly. Mission completed. A new mission appears. Mission name, make an interference transmitter, 7/7. Mission requirements, collect 1 inferior titanium silver bracelet, 7 dazzling crystals, 7 evil crystals, 50 lowest hardeners, and 50 lowest whetstones. These things, Chinemo has already prepared. So the moment he accepted the task, he completed it directly. Tip, get the jammer. Equipment attributes, name, jammer rarity, artifact part, bracelet magic defense plus 2071 stamina plus 15 reduce the duration of your own confusion, sleep, and dizziness by 15% immune to Rhodus's mental attacks. The attributes of the jammer seem to be rubbish. But when brushing the second spine, it is the most powerful one. In addition to resisting abnormal states such as confusion, sleep, and dizziness released by long-legged Rhodus, it can also make players immune to long-legged Rhodus's mental attacks. Without this equipment, even if a god came, he would be controlled by the mental attack of long-legged Rhodus and become a muddle while thinking. Accept the new main task. Task name, Apostle of Existence. Task requirements, go to second spine of the Temple of the Sky Curtain Behemoth and kill the Lord Long-Legged Rhodus. If you want to ask which copy of the 60th version makes players sweat the most, then the second spine is definitely at the top. This awesome copy not only has various abstract monsters, and it also has a full 16 rooms. It's smelly and long. In addition, the tentacles of Rhodus appear from time to time during the map. And the boss who is the apostle in the end. Don't even think about brushing. Just thinking about it makes people sweat. Fortunately, I updated my equipment in advance, otherwise it would be difficult to brush this copy. While thinking, choose to enter the second spine copy. 3-segment / sword / go swordsmanship. Compared to the previous copies with only 7 or 8 rooms. Because the second spine has 16 rooms. In addition, there are many monsters in each room. So Chinemo can only fight while taking off equipment to restore mana. It took 3 or 4 minutes to reach the final boss room. The boss of the second spine is the legendary 8th apostle of the demon world, Long-Legged Rhodus. It is said that it is invincible in water battles. It can even fight Cain in the water without losing. It has also created a record of destroying several countries alone. But now it has lost its former prestige. Its entire body was sealed in the building by the second sister in a despicable way. Unable to move. Unable to use the main body attack. Unable to use the apostle skills. Only the tentacle attack with the prompt effect can be used. Such an attack method, for Chinemo, who had been a soy sauce, and brushed the second king countless times for 30,000 gold coins. There was no pressure at all. With the previous experience and the blessing of the jammer, he easily avoided all the attacks of Long-Legged Rhodus. Then, raptor breaking sky / sword / breaking the army. In a blink of an eye, Long-Legged Rhodus's blood volume was completely emptied. The second spine was successfully cleared. Accept new tasks. Continue to brush. It took about another hour. Chin Mo's level was finally raised to level 37. Compared with yesterday, one tube of initial fatigue could raise 6 or 7 levels. Today he only raised 4 levels. The initial fatigue has almost been consumed. Damn it, I still have 150 points of fatigue medicine every day, otherwise I'm afraid that the Earth will be destroyed in 2012 when I reach the maximum level. Because the current version of the Sky Curtain Forbidden Land has not been updated. Chinemo, who has reached level 37, can only come to the Stone Snow region. He received a new main task from Balrina, the most beautiful woman in the snow region. Task name, My Child. Task requirements, clear the Ice Heart Boy in the 10,000 Years Snow Mountain. The Ice Heart Boy dungeon. It can be said that it is the most popular dungeon among players in the 60th version. On the one hand, its fatigue consumption is extremely low, only 2 points are needed each time. On the other hand, the monsters in it are easy to fight, and the experience is high. Add 2 together. Basically, once a player reaches level 37, he will live in Bing X Iron Boy. He will not leave until he can no longer gain experience. Bing X Iron Boy? This dungeon. Thinking about the terrain and monster distribution in the dungeon, Chinemo suddenly thought of an excellent way to brush the map. Old Wong, stop looking, hurry up and team up to brush the map. I will teach you an invincible operation. What are you looking at? I didn't watch it, how can you wrongly accuse a good person? Wang Lei turned off the hot video in the lower left corner at lightning speed, and then changed the subject a little embarrassedly. What invincible operation? Hey, you will know when the time comes. I guarantee that after you learn it, your strength will double directly. Chinemo said with a smile. Hiss. So fierce? Seeing that Chinemo didn't seem to be joking, Wang Lei was too lazy to ask more. He immediately sent a team invitation and pulled Chinemo into the team. Old Mo where to brush. Bing X I am King. Oh! The next second, the two entered the Bingxin Youth Dungeon. The first room. There were no monsters in the room. There were only 3 ice mirrors standing in the middle of the room. Draw the sword and slash. The sword energy passed. All 3 ice mirrors disappeared. The first room was successfully cleared. Lao Mo, where is the invincible operation you mentioned? Wang Lei asked anxiously. Oh, first bring up the control bar of Sogu input method, and then after entering the boss room, you stand where the ice heart is. When you see the monster coming to attack the ice heart, immediately release the big suction. While releasing the big suction, right-click Sogu input method with the mouse, so that you can see the invincible operation. Ah? It's that simple? What is this invincible operation? Wang Lei was obviously a little confused. Don't worry, you will know it soon, now you just do what I say. Okay. Wang Lei followed Chinemo into the next room with doubt. After entering the map, he immediately moved in front of Bing Ji Xian, as Chinemo said. Wait until the toy soldiers rushed over. Release Soul Devouring Demon Ceiling Slash. At the same time, right-click Sogu input method. The next second. Fuck? I'm stuck. Chapter 38. Seeing his game screen suddenly freeze somewhere, Wang Lei panicked at that time. Because anyone who has played DNF knows. Once the game screen freezes, that means the game is most likely offline. Once the game is offline, then, in addition to losing clearance experience and fatigue, it will also make the player enter a weak state. He hasn't even cleared a map yet, and he's already in a weak state. Who can stand this? Fuck, this rubbish game will end sooner or later. While spewing foul language, Wang Lei was about to use the task manager to forcibly close the game. But at this moment, Chinemo on the side stopped him. Old Wang, who said you're stuck, aren't you fine? Ah? Wang Lei looked at Chinmo's game screen with a confused look on his face. Then, he saw that he was still releasing the soul-devouring demon ceiling slash at this time. And all the monsters around him had been controlled by him in the blood circle released by the soul-devouring demon ceiling slash. Oh my god, what's going on? Haven't I been offline? Why is it still releasing the big suction? And the time for releasing the big suction is right? This is too long, at least more than 10 seconds? Speaking of this, Wang Lei suddenly thought of what Chinemo said just now, that he wanted to show him an invincible operation. Could it be this? Fuck, Lao Mo, this can't be the invincible operation you said? Wang Lei was shocked. Yes, what's wrong? Looking at Wang Lei's horrified eyes, Chinemo was also a little confused. What's wrong? Lao Mo, you are confused. Didn't I tell you that in the game DNF, you can use plugins, but you must never touch bugs. Once you touch them, it's over. Bug? This is a hairy bug. If it is a bug, How can the operator not fix it for several years? I am afraid it will be maintained the next day. Relax, Lao Wang, this is not a bug, it is just a professional trick. Many people are using it. The official will not care. Chen Mo said confidently. In his previous life, he had seen countless red eyes using this operation. I have never heard of anyone being blocked for using this. Really? Wang Lei was obviously still a little worried. Of course it is true. When have I ever lied to you? This? Knowing that Chen Mo really did not lie to him. Wang Lei instantly breathed a sigh of relief. Huh, I was so scared that I flipped the phone. I thought it was a bug. Hammer bug? I am the one who stuck with bug? Chen Mo said dissatisfiedly. Yes, Brother Mo, I was wrong. Can you tell me how to do this operation again? Why do I feel that this operation is very awesome? Wang Lei said with a smile. It must be awesome. Infinite suction. Sucking all enemies. Only need to consume a little mana at the beginning. You can control them until they die. It's simply invincible. While speaking, Chen Mo re-explained the method of card suction. How about it, Lao Wang? Have you learned it? Yes, Lao Mo. This operation is really amazing, but I don't know if it can be used in the PK field. If it can be used in the PK field then. Good guy, Lao Wang. You have learned to answer quickly. This operation can indeed be used in the PK field, and it's very powerful. Chen Mo still remembers it. There was a period of time in the past when almost all the red eyes in the PK field were using infinite card absorption. They would be blocked once when attacked. They would be blocked once when they were hit by combos. They would also be blocked once when they caught the enemy. In short, it is healthier to be blocked. The opponent who was blocked was paralyzed. In the end, as long as a red eye entered the room, he would be kicked out. No one would enter the room opened by the red eye. It's just that Lao Wang, you'd better block the chat when you use it. Chen Mo suggested. Ah? Why? Because you may cause your family to suffer an uncrowned disaster because of using this. I don't want to involve Xiaoxua. Ha ha ha, you want to scold me? I'm a canyon pianist, I scold 5 times a second, and it's not certain who scolds who. 666. While chatting, he continued to brush the map. With Wang Lei, the red eye with infinite card absorption. Chen Mo only needed to stand behind him and release skills continuously. Soon, they successfully passed the dungeon. Gain 22,000 experience points. Add the experience points from killing monsters. It's about 40,000. You can get so much experience points with just 2 points of fatigue. This is probably why Bingxing Youth is called the strongest map-clearing Holy Land in the 60th version. Lao Wang, continue. Okay. Enter the dungeon. The two started to clear the map again. More than an hour later. Using the last bit of fatigue, he cleared the second king's entire map. Chen Mo's level finally reached level 40. Check the time. 10:17. The real estate agency should be open soon. Lao Wang, you play first. I want to find a house. I don't want to sleep in that broken dormitory all day. Ah? Wang Lei was stunned at first, then he reacted. The current Chen Mo is no longer the Chen Mo who couldn't even take out 100 yuan a few days ago. The current Chen Mo has a huge sum of 6,000 yuan. With so much money, he doesn't live in a shabby dormitory. He can rent a rental house for 100 or 200 yuan. Isn't that normal? Okay, Lao Mo, you must rent a double bed or 2 beds, and just leave a place for me. Ha ha ha, don't worry, don't say beds, I just leave a room for you. Chen Mo said meaningfully. Good brother, then it's a happy decision. Wang Lei obviously didn't realize what Chen Mo meant. And Chen Mo didn't rush to tell his true thoughts here. After all, buying a house is not like buying vegetables. If you want to pick a house that you are satisfied with, that requires a certain amount of luck. If you are lucky, you can meet it at that time. If you are unlucky, you may not meet it for several months. Tingzi, have you settled it? If you have, come with me. Okay, brother Mo. Take Wang Tung. The two walked out of the internet cafe together. Because the internet cafe is located in the university town. There is no shortage of real estate agencies here. Soon, Chen Mo and his partner came to the largest real estate agency nearby. When they entered, immediately, a clerk in his 30s, wearing professional clothes, high heels, black stockings, and big waves came up to greet them. Gentlemen, is there anything I can help you with? Big Wave did not neglect Chen Mo and his partner because they were young, but was very enthusiastic. Oh, I just want to ask, are there any houses for sale in the several communities near Sunshine Internet Cafe? Chen Mo asked. Ah? Ah? 2 surprised voices sounded at the same time. One came from Big Wave. The other came from Wang Tung. At this time, Wang Tung was obviously a little confused. Aren't they here to rent a house? Why did Chinemo ask about buying a house? Chapter 39. Just when Wang Tung was confused about what was going on, Dabalang, who had a very high professional quality, had already reacted. Mr. Yu, please follow me, I will introduce you. Dabalang made a gesture of invitation. Then he swayed his graceful figure and walked to the side. At this time, Wang Tung finally reacted. He asked with a confused face. Brother Mo, aren't we here to rent a house? Why are you asking about buying a house? Hey, just ask, it's not illegal to ask, what do you think? Chinemo smiled. Oh, I understand. Wang Tung showed an expression that all men understand. While talking, the two had already arrived at Dabalang's location. Mister, take a look, these houses are all near Sunshine Internet Cafe, some are big and some are small. The decoration style and house layout are all different. Took the information handed over by Dabalang. Chinemo looked through it carefully. When he saw the third one, his eyes were instantly attracted. 3 bedrooms and 1 living room, with a large living room, European-style luxury decoration, and all furniture and appliances. You only need to pick up a bag and move in directly. Isn't this his dream house? How much is this house? Chinemo pointed to the information and asked. Oh, this house is a total of 137 square meters, which is about 350,000 yuan. However, because the owner wants to immigrate to Hua State, he requires full payment. Big Wave said with a smile. Beautiful things are always attractive. As a Big Wave with several years of work experience. Naturally, I know that Chinemo is a simple young man wearing meters bonwy and pure. It is impossible to afford a house worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. She maintained her enthusiasm. That was because she was just free now, and wanted to enjoy chatting with a handsome guy like Chinemo, who was sunny and handsome, and not polluted by society. 350,000? Chinemo said thoughtfully. Seeing this, Dabalang knew that it was almost enough. Otherwise, Chinemo would be in trouble. She said with a gentle smile. The price of this house is indeed high, and many people have been deterred. Sir, why don't you take a look at other houses? There are still many good houses in the future. No, just this one. Can you take me to the house to see it in person? Ah? Ah? The same voice sounded. Dabalang and Wang Tung looked at Chinemo in astonishment. 350,000, full payment, bought it now? This joke is too big, right? Feeling the unbelievable eyes of the two. Chinemo was also a little helpless. If he had known earlier, he would have gone to get a Wasatch first, and then drove a Mercedes-Benz. Maybe then, he wouldn't need to explain too much. If this house hasn't been sold yet, then I take it. Can we go and see the house now? Chinemo asked again. Ah. Okay. Money is a person's biggest trump card. The tone of a rich person's speech is completely different from that of a poor person's. Dabalang could clearly hear the confidence and seriousness in Chinmo's tone. She was almost 90% sure. Chinemo was not joking. He really wanted to buy this house. What she couldn't figure out was, where did a young man like Chinemo, who was dressed in ordinary clothes, get so much money? Sir, please wait a moment. I drive you there. Yes. Wait until the Big Wave is gone. Wang Tung can no longer suppress his inner shock. He approached Chinemo with an incredible look on his face, and said, Brother Mo, you are kidding me. This house costs 350,000 yuan. Your 6,000 yuan plus the money we have from selling our kidneys is not enough. How about we run away? Looking at Wang Tung's panic, Chinemo knew that he couldn't hide it anymore. Otherwise, Wang Tung would probably run 100 meters in 7.72 seconds in the next second. Ha, calm down, Tungzi. 6,000 yuan is definitely not enough. But what about 600,000 yuan? Wang Tung, shock, 600? And 10,000? The confused Wang Tung was stunned for a moment. He never dreamed that Chinemo would say that he had 600,000 yuan. That's 600,000 yuan. In this era where a bowl of noodles costs only 3 yuan, and a fast food meal costs only 30 yuan. 600,000 can make him lose his head after playing all night. This then? Just when Wang Ting didn't know what to say, Dabalang's voice suddenly came over. Sir, let's go. I take you to see the house now. Yes. Took Wang Tung, who was still in a state of yuaning out of the body. The two walked out of the store together. Dabalang's car is a BMW Mini. It is worth about 400,000. Damn? Is selling houses so profitable? Chinimo shook his head in surprise. Get in the car. The place to go is not far away. It's just a few minutes away. The three of them arrived at the gate of the community. This is the Century Star City community where the house is located. This community can be regarded as one of the best communities in the university town. It has a beautiful environment and greenery. Wang Tung was stunned by Dabaling's explanation. Chinimo looked around the surrounding environment expressionlessly. As a time traveler, he naturally knew what Dabaling said. He even knew. It won't be long before there will be subways, school district housing, large shopping malls, and large parks here. With the support of these facilities, the housing prices in this community will soar from less than 3,000 to 20 or 30,000. This is why he must buy a house here, accompanied by Dabaling's explanation. The three of them quickly came to the room for sale. After entering the room, Chinimo liked it even more, because this house just happened to face the Sunshine Internet Cafe opposite the community. Standing on the balcony of the living room, you can clearly see everything that happens at the door of the Internet Cafe. For him, who is about to become the owner of Sunshine Internet Cafe, it's a match made in heaven. No problem, this is it. How do we trade? Ah? Dabaling made a shocked sound for the third time today. She looked at Chinimo with a look of doubt on her face. It was as if she was asking Chinimo, do you really want it? I really want it. Chinimo smiled and nodded, and the deal can be made right away. Ah! Perhaps she felt a little embarrassed that Chinimo saw through her thoughts, and said with a blush on her face, sorry, sir, I really didn't expect that someone like you at your age would have such wealth and decisiveness. Your identity is definitely very extraordinary. My identity? Ha ha ha, it is indeed extraordinary. Well, since you are sure you want this house, then I will help you contact the owner to sign the contract. Okay. It was afternoon. Chinimo returned to the Internet Cafe with the room key, Dabaling's contact information, and the halutapao emo that he brought to Wang Lei. Old Wang, it's time to go online. Damn! Old Emo, you are finally back. I am starving to death. As Wang Lei said this, he took the halutapao emo and ate it voraciously. By the way, Lao Emo, why did you take so long? Is it that hard to rent a house? Did you find one? No. Chinimo shook his head. Ah? But Brother Emo bought one. Wang Tung next to him said first. Chapter 40. Wang Lei was obviously confused when he heard Wang Tung's words. Bought a set? Bought a set of what? Karina Lau's complete photo album. 6,000 yuan is not enough. Or did he buy a set of Jinbingguzi? Tingzi, what do you mean by buying a set? It means literally. Didn't you ask Brother Mo if he rented a house? I'm telling you that Brother Mo bought a house. Wang Tung said seriously. Ah? Wang Lei was stunned at first, and then he laughed immediately. Ha ha, Tingzi, I didn't expect you to have a talent for deceiving people. If I didn't know that Lao Mo only had 6,000 yuan, I would have been fooled by you. Wang Lei laughed even more happily. But what made him a little strange was, when he laughed, Chinimo and Wang Tung looked at him with strange eyes for some reason. It was as if they were looking at a fool. Ha, 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 damn it. Lao Mo Tingzi, why are you looking at me like that? Is there something wrong with my face? Hearing this, Chinimo just shook his head and sat down next to him to start the computer. Wang Tung said with a sympathetic look. Cousin, do you remember what you said yesterday? What? You told me yesterday that Brother Mo has changed, and I can no longer look at him with the same eyes as before. How come you just said it yesterday and forgot it today? What do you mean? Wang Lei still couldn't believe it. Yes, cousin, I just witnessed Brother Mo spend 350,000 to buy a house, full payment. Hiss. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves. After confirming that Wang Tung was not joking, Wang Lei's knee-jerk reaction was like he was electrocuted. Bought a house? Full payment? 350,000? Is he crazy? Or is the world crazy? Doesn't Chinimo only have 6,000 yuan? How come he has 350,000 yuan for no reason? Could it be? Fuck, Lao Mo, you are still young, you can't commit crimes, get up quickly, and surrender with me. Chen Mo, ? Fuck. Lao Wang, can you stop being so shocked? How did I commit crimes? Chinimo said helplessly. No crime? How can you get more than 300,000 yuan in 2 days without committing a crime? I have only seen this speed of making money in criminal law. Wang Lei asked impatiently. Who says that money must be earned by yourself? Can't it be given by others? Do you still remember my second uncle? Your second uncle? The one who does business in Shenzhen? Are you saying that he gave you the money? No, didn't you always say that he always looked down on you poor relatives? The past was the past, and now is now. Now he is old and his personality has changed. After hearing that I want to do business, he lent me money. To be honest, Chen Mo's statement still has many loopholes. But this is the best excuse he can think of. He can't say that he took it from home, borrowed it, picked it up, or sold his body, right? That would be even less credible. Fortunately, Wang Lei, who is naturally carefree, didn't think too much. After knowing the source of Chen Mo's money, he was relieved. I am so envious. Why is my uncle not so generous? Damn, cousin, have you forgotten that one of your uncles is my dad? How about I tell my dad about your idea now? No, sorry, I'm anxious. After some idle chat, Wang Lei seemed to have thought of something, and looked at Chen Mo and said, By the way, Lao Mo, didn't you say that you would stock up the turtle title in the next few days? Now that you have bought a house with the money, what can you use to stock up the turtle title? Use money to stock up. I don't only have 350,000. Is 370,000 enough to stock up the turtle title for the whole server? Chen Mo said lightly. 370,000? Then Lao Mo, don't you have? Brother Mo has a full 720,000 renminbi. I saw it with my own eyes just now. Wang Tung said solemnly. Fuck. Accompanied by Wang Lei's shocked voice. Chen Mo has logged into the game. Because before logging off in the morning, he had already reached level 40. So at this time, he got another chance to open a grid. I wonder what I can get this time. God, please give me something good. He prayed and summoned the system. System, I want to open the Nautis Growth Gift Package. Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully opening the Nautis Growth Gift Package, and get a chance to open the warehouse column. There was no time wasted. After getting the opportunity, Chen Mo immediately issued the next order. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The familiar light screen appeared. As usual, Chen Mo used the Sharingan to observe back and forth. After determining the location, take a deep breath. Click once. Tip, get plus 16 magic sword Alps. Looking at the final system prompt, Chen Mo was stunned at the time. Magic sword Apophis. If you want to ask which weapon has the best attributes in the 60th version, this may not lead to a unified conclusion. But if you ask which weapon is the most expensive, then ask 100 people, 101 will say it is the magic sword Apophis. The magic sword Apophis is produced from the skeleton cane in the Sorrow Cave, because it will only explode from this one monster. So its explosion rate can be said to be extremely low. Many times there is not even one in a district. The rare shipment rate, coupled with the domineering appearance and awesome attributes, this directly leads to its high price. The cheapest one also costs tens of thousands of RMB. As for the enhanced 16, sorry, not to mention the 60th version, even the 70th version Chen Mo has not seen many. He bought this weapon from Lao Lin in the 90th version 7 or 8 years later. Just this cost him thousands of dollars. Ha ha, Lao Lin, thank you so much, you are really a business genius. This weapon really appreciated as you said, and it really appreciated. Excited? Chen Mo began to think about the next plan. First use this weapon to raise the king's relics, then raise the mechanical bull, and finally the Sorrow Cave. Sword Soul is called a rich man for a 15th national hell, so my 16th demon sword, isn't it? Hiss. Why does it feel a little wrong? Thinking about it, Chen Mo suddenly realized a very abstract problem. That is, although the demon sword is a weapon of the 60th version, but it was updated in the late 60th version together with the 55th level equipment. And now it is July 2009. There is still a year before the 55th level equipment is updated. This means, although he has obtained a weapon that can destroy a rod, but there is no way to use it. It's like marrying Gao Yuanyuan with great difficulty. When the wedding night is about to start, Gao Yuanyuan has her period. Damn, I'm so upset. Chapter 41. Old Mo, why is your face red? Chen Mo, Why is it yellow again? Chen Mo, Fortunately, Chen Mo is a time traveler with the mentality of an adult in his 30s. Although he felt a little uncomfortable, but he quickly adjusted his mentality. Just wait a while, the weapon is there and can't run away, I have plenty of time. While comforting himself, while clicking on red I-90s to find someone to bring him into the game. Accept the task. Continue to brush. A few hours later, just when Chen Mo's fatigue was about to be brushed off, a voice suddenly came from the side. Little Mo playing, do you have time? If you have time, Go to the second floor, I have something to tell you. Huh? Chen Mo turned his head and took a look. The person who came was none other than Han Chen, the owner of Sunshine Internet Cafe. A middle-aged man in his 40s with a round face, a beer belly, and a chubby body. It's Brother Chen, I'm not busy, I have time. Knowing that it was coming, it finally came. Chen Mo didn't say much nonsense. He immediately followed Han Chen to the office on the second floor. After entering the office, Han Chen first poured Chen Mo a cup of freshly boiled keishi. Then he said in a deep voice, Xiao Mo, maybe you have learned about our internet cafe from other people. I should transfer the internet cafe in the next few days. You'd better prepare a way out in advance, because I can't guarantee whether the new boss will continue to use you, and I don't know if his management method, salary, and welfare benefits are different from mine. In Han Chen's impression, Chen Mo is just an ordinary, poor student who has never seen the world. After hearing the news that he is about to lose his job, he may be at a loss and his mentality will collapse. He has prepared words to comfort Chen Mo. But what Han Chen never expected was that Chen Mo's expression did not change at all after hearing the news. On the contrary, he asked him a strange question at the first time. Brother Chen, are you sure you want to sell the internet cafe? Sell it together with the house here? How much do you plan to sell it for? Although I don't understand what Chen Mo is thinking. But considering that Chen Mo asked this question, Han Chen nodded and said, yes, sell the house together, and sell it for about 1 million. What's the matter, Xiao Mo? Is there any problem? 1 million. Brother Chen, have you found a buyer now? Chen Mo continued to ask. Seeing Chen Mo's serious expression, Han Chen was even more confused. Xiao Mo, why do you keep asking these questions? What do you want to say? Oh, nothing, I just wonder if you, Brother Chen, haven't found a buyer yet. Can you wait for me for a few days? I'm going to buy this internet cafe. What? What is a shocking statement? Chen Mo's words at this time were shocking. Han Chen's eyes were straight at that time. He never dreamed that Chen Mo, a poor student working under him, actually said that he wanted to buy his internet cafe. This is an internet cafe worth 1 million yuan. According to Chen Mo's monthly salary of 600 yuan, it would be 12,000 yuan a year without food or drink. I'm afraid that he won't see the 1 million when he lies in the ground. Xiao Mo, why didn't I notice that you are quite humorous? Han Chen said with a dry laugh. Facing Han Chen's doubts, Chen Mo didn't explain much. Instead, he put the key of Century Star City Community on the table. Then he got up and walked to the computer next to him. Open the bank's official website. Check the balance. Brother Chen, I'm not kidding. I have more than 300,000 yuan in my card now, plus a 3-bedroom apartment in Century Star City opposite, and money from my friend, which is definitely enough for 1 million. I really want to buy this internet cafe. Han Chen, looking at the same community key on the table. And the balance on the bank's official website. Han Chen felt his brain buzzing and exploded. What's going on? What the hell is going on? Isn't Chen Mo a poor student working here? How can he own a house in the same community as him? There is still so much cash. This fucking working capital is more than his. Is he the boss? Or is Chen Mo the boss? Because I really didn't expect Chen Mo to be so awesome. So after being stunned for a long time, Han Chen gradually calmed down. Xiao Mo, this are all yours? How can you be so rich? If you are so rich, why are you still earning 600 yuan a month from me? Han Chen asked with a complicated expression. Hey, there is no big reason. I just want to experience life. Chen Mo smiled slightly, showing 8 teeth. Han Chen, resisting the urge to use Pegasus Fist. Han Chen took a deep breath and said, Xiao Mo, how can I say this? It's not that I don't believe you, but the sale of the internet cafe is too important. If I miss other buyers because I'm waiting for you, and you don't buy it by then, I don't know how long it will take for me to meet the next buyer. Don't worry, Brother Chen. Since I said I want it, I will definitely want it. How about this? I give you a deposit of 20,000 yuan first. You wait for me for a week. If I don't buy the internet cafe in a week, then the 20,000 yuan is yours. How about it? Chen Mo said confidently. 20,000 yuan may be the price of a sister's flower in the future. But in this era, when the salary of network administrators is only more than 600 yuan, 20,000 yuan is enough for Han Chen to pay his subordinates for almost 2 years. To be honest, Han Chen didn't want to trade with Chen Mo. On the one hand, Chen Mo's sudden change made him a little difficult to accept. On the one hand, waiting without guarantee does not fit his plan. And now, when Chen Mo generously threw out 20,000 yuan, His thoughts changed immediately. Okay, since Xiaomo is so generous, then I, Brother Chen, must not delay. I will wait for you for a week. Thank you, Brother Chen, then we have made a happy decision. Pa! Because he knew that Han Chen's character was fine. So Chen did not do anything fancy. After just clapping his hands with Han Chen, he turned and left the room. Looking at Chen disappearing back, Han Chen couldn't help showing a confused expression on his face. Excellent temperament, steady mentality, generous work style, not particular about details, and just right in dealing with people. Is this still the Xiaomo I know? Did he pretend before? Is he really a rich second generation? I just don't know if he can get 1 million this week. Chapter 42. On the other side. After Chen went downstairs, he found that Wang Tung and the traffic light combination had been waiting at his seat. Brothers, what's wrong? Chen asked. Brother Mo, you are back. Nothing happened. I just want to tell you that all the accounts you gave us have been upgraded to level 40. Wang Tung said with a proud face. Of course, he also has the capital to be proud. After all, Chen gave them 30 accounts in one go. It only took 3 days, and all of them were upgraded to level 40. At this speed, Quicksilver would have to kowtow to him. Really? How come it's so fast? Chen said in surprise. Hey, it can only be said to be slightly faster, slightly faster. Wang Tung smiled modestly at first, and then he told the reason why they upgraded so quickly. Brother Mo, the reason why we leveled up so quickly is very simple. That is, after we finished playing all night here, we did not go back to sleep, but went directly to other internet cafes to continue playing. We fought for 3 consecutive days and nights, and only then did we upgrade all our accounts to level 40. What the hell? After listening to Wang Teng's explanation, he looked at the tiredness on the faces of the red and green lights combination. Chen could not help but stand in awe. He always thought that in his previous life, he had been able to endure hardships in order to make money. I didn't expect that someone could endure hardships more than him. This is simply the legendary innate working saint. Okay, brothers, your operation has helped me a lot. Without further ado, I will settle these accounts at 50 yuan each, and then let Tingzi take you out for a good meal, take a bath, and eat fast food. How about it? In order to win over a few people, Chen said generously. Hiss. Brother Mo, you will be our brother in the future. The traffic lights were so moved that they almost cried. Haha, this is just the beginning. As long as you are willing to endure hardships, you will have endless blessings. Your good days are still to come. Thank you, Brother Mo. Looking at the backs of the traffic lights as they left, Chen shook his head with a little regret. What a pity. If there were a few more people like this, he wouldn't have to worry about stockpiling. Originally, according to his original idea, he wanted to wait until the traffic lights had trained all the accounts in all regions to level 40. Then they would start stockpiling. In this way, he wouldn't have to worry about being discovered by others and being snatched away by others. But he never thought. Because of the appearance of his butterfly, Han Chen actually had to sell the internet cafe in advance. He now had to get 1 million within a week. 1 million is not much, it's enough to sell some turtle titles. But the key is that he doesn't even have accounts in half of the regions. If he hoarded them directly, it would be equivalent to giving up the profits of the turtle title in half of the area. That would be more painful than killing him. Fuck, there is definitely not enough time for them to train their accounts now. Is there any other way to get accounts in other areas? You can't really buy accounts, right? Buy accounts? A light suddenly flashed in Shenmo's mind. There was no time to think about it. He quickly clicked on 5173 to check the account's trading rules. After a while, he showed a rare excited smile on his face. TSK, I'm really a genius. While talking to himself, Chen shouted to Wang Lei beside him. Old Wang, don't PK yet, we should get down to business. What business? Go to 5173 to buy an account. Wang Lei, ? It seemed that Chen was not joking. Wang Lei was anxious at the time. Fuck old Mo, you are crazy, how dare you go to 5173 to buy an account? Don't you know that 5173 is full of dog finders? I know several people who bought an account and played it for a few days, and were found back. They were almost mad to death. Relax, old Wang, I bought an account not for fun, but to hoard the turtle title of the whole area. It's different. Chen explained with a smile. Lao Mo, did you drink fake wine? Others buy it to play, and it's found back, and they're heartbroken. You hoarded the goods and put them on it. If it's found back, won't you just jump off the building? Hoarding is hoarding, and releasing is releasing. Who said I should put the hoarded goods on the purchased account? Why can't I use the purchased account to hoard goods, and then transfer them to my first level account? In this way, can't I sweep all the turtle titles in the whole area as quickly as possible? Huh? Oh right, why didn't I think of it? Wang Lei scratched his head awkwardly. Also, Lao Wang, don't forget that there is a 7-day delay period for account transactions. 7 days after the transaction, the website will pay the seller. In these 7 days, we have already handled everything. Even if it is found back later, what loss will there be? 666, Lao Mo, you are so talented, account transactions are considered to be completely understood by you. Wang Lei said with admiration. Haha, not bad. After a bunch of small talk, the two immediately started buying accounts. Because they just wanted to stock up, they bought low-level accounts. Each account only cost 20 to 30 yuan. In the end, they bought all the accounts in the remaining 70 districts. It only cost less than 2,000 yuan. Okay, Lao Wang, now that we have accounts, the next step is to stock up. You take half of the 100 accounts and I take half. Let's start stocking up. Stock up, stock up, stock up. Buy gold coins. Skin the auction house. Transfer titles to small accounts. The two of them were busy until the evening. Only then did they stock up almost all the turtle titles in the whole server. Lao Wang, use your Nokia 1100 to calculate how many turtle titles we have stockpiled in total. Shinemo, whose phone just ran out of power, said. Okay. Wang Lei nodded and began to add up the numbers recorded on the paper before. Reset to 0, 1026 plus 1038 plus. It took several minutes to add up. Wang Lei finally got the final number. Good fellow, Lao Mo, do you know how many turtle titles we have obtained? How many? Chen Mo asked curiously. 132,482. What the hell? How come there are so many more? Chen Mo was shocked at first. Then he understood the reason. He had calculated it based on the number of about 1,000 in the Shanxi district. 1,000 multiplied by 100 districts. Naturally it is 100,000, but in fact, the number of players in the Shanxi district is only medium among all the districts in DNF. There are many districts with more people than the Shanxi district. For example, Guangdong, Sichuan, Hunan, Hubei, Zhejiang, Jiangsu, and other districts. Since the number of players is more than that of Shanxi district, then the number of turtle titles is naturally more than that of Shanxi district. I didn't expect that there are 30,000 more. If you calculate it this way, one earns 50 renminbi, and 130,000 is... Damn, it's sent. Chapter 43. After a burst of excitement, Chen Mo logged into Wang Teng's Sword Soul account. He began to arrange the next thing. Old Wang, bring a turtle title, and go to the PK field with me. Let's record a video of the attributes of the turtle title. Okay. Wang Lei nodded and immediately unlocked a turtle title. Then he and Chen Mo entered the PK room. Old Mo, how do we record this video? Oh, it's very simple. We fight normally at first. When I beat your blood to less than half, you are the turtle title. In that way, your blood recovery must be very obvious, and you can directly show the awesomeness of the turtle title. Chen Mo said. Fuck, then I will become a clown? Wang Lei pouted a little depressed. Just relying on the invincible attributes of the turtle title, the video they recorded will definitely be popular all over the internet. At that time, wouldn't he, the background board, be laughed to death? You are too shallow, Lao Wang. Why don't you think about why I asked you to make a guest appearance? Why? Of course, it's because you are the king of clowns. The king of clowns? What is that? Still a clown. Wang Lei, ? Just when Wang Lei was hesitating whether to give a Muay Thai warning, the smart Chen Mo had already clicked the start button. At the moment the PK started, he rushed up with a 3-stage slash. Then the groundbreaking waves sword, silver light falling blade, splitting waves slash. Wang Lei hadn't reacted yet. He was already knocked into the air. Upward slash. Inside goes swordsmanship, cross slash, X, upward slash. The familiar sweeping hand came out. In the blink of an eye, Wang Lei's health had been swept away by half. Old Wang, it's now. Come on. Wang Lei, who had been prepared for a long time, hurriedly put on the turtle title. His luck was pretty good. Here, the turtle title was just changed. Immediately, an attribute was triggered. The blood volume was instantly restored to 60%. A few seconds later, triggered again. Soon, his blood volume was continuously triggered. Recovered to 80%. Damn, the attribute of this turtle title is really too abnormal. If it is in the hands of a lucky person, wouldn't it be restored directly by the opponent while being beaten? Wang Lei exclaimed. It is possible, but it's a pity that all the players of DNF are big black eggs. Chinemo shook his head and said, Ha ha, Lao Mo, I don't allow you to say that about yourself. Damn? While chatting, he continued to combo. Relying on the invincible blood recovery attribute of the turtle title, Wang Lei actually lasted for more than a minute under Chinmo's sweeping combo. He was killed then. Wow, this title actually allowed me to withstand more than a minute of beating. This is simply a savior for the clumsy. Wang Lei looked at Chinmo excitedly, and said in disbelief. Old Mo, there is no time to explain. Let's upload this video quickly. If those clumsy people see this, a turtle title is sold to them for 5 million, they will probably buy it directly. Don't worry, we won't upload it today, wait until tomorrow. Chinmo said lightly. Ah? Why? Shouldn't it be the sooner the better? The earlier it is uploaded, the faster it will spread? That being said, Lao Wang, have you forgotten that the summer set has not been removed from the shelves today? This means that once the attributes of the turtle title spread, many people will definitely buy the summer gift package directly. Who will we sell our title to? Chinmo continued. So I said, upload it tomorrow. The summer gift package will be removed from the shelves tomorrow. At that time, they can only buy it from us. We can sell it for as much as we want. Hiss. Silence. A suffocating silence. After listening to Chinmo's plan, Wang Lei was stunned. He never dreamed that Chinmo, who was not as good as him in everything before, is now so awesome. It's okay to play the game better than him. How come he knows more about business than him? Will he be allowed to live? I am numb. Completely numb. Lao Mo, how can you become so powerful? You are so powerful that it makes me sick. Do you know that? Okay, I was wrong. I will do it again next time. Wang Lei, The video was recorded smoothly. Chinmo used his experience of using IGN for many years. The video was matched with the background music of Lil Baiji's trumpet. Ferris wheel as the background music. After doing all this, the video was saved in the accounts of the 3 major game websites 17173, iPi, and Gilio that had been registered long ago. The next step is to wait for the summer set to be removed from the shelves tomorrow, and then upload the video. As for now, I can just upgrade my PK level to Zone 10, so that when the guild recruits people later, I can be more attractive. While thinking, Chinmo had already entered the primary PK field. Because this was his first time to play a formal PK. So his PK level was only the lowest level 10. For opponents of this level, to put it bluntly, Chinmo could beat them with his feet. In the end, it took him less than an hour. He successfully rushed to the 10th level with a record of 38 wins and 2 losses. As for why he lost twice, that was naturally because he was punished by the gods. Damn, PK still needs to be cheated, it's really too disgusting. Cursed secretly. Chinmo then switched to the intermediate PK field. The battle continued. It can be imagined that even the Poison King of the 6th level yesterday was beaten by Chinmo. Not to mention the other little Karami. Only a short while later, Chinmo successfully played in the advanced PK field. Raised the PK level to the 2nd level, but it was a pity. Just when he was about to upgrade to the 10th level in one go. However, the game entered the maintenance phase at 4 AM in advance. Fuck, the operator is too unreliable. They said that the maintenance would start at 6 AM, but they started 2 hours earlier. If I happened to get an epic in the abyss, wouldn't I be so angry? While spitting out foul language, Chinmo had already opened the 3 major game portals. At this time, there was only one thing he had to do. That was to upload all the turtle title videos recorded earlier. In this way, when the game maintenance is completed in a few hours, the invincible attribute of the turtle title is probably known to everyone. By then, selling one for 10 million, am I too kind? Click to upload the video. Unlike the later generations, when videos need to be reviewed for half a day after uploading. Now, as long as you upload, it will be uploaded successfully. As for the review, sorry, there is really no such thing. The website usually waits until there are many reports before conducting a special review. Otherwise, the video will be hanging there. Looking at the successfully uploaded video, Chinmo nodded with satisfaction. Then he stood up and said to Wang Tung beside him, Tingzi, I leave this to you. I'm going to go back to sleep first. Ah? Brother Mo, you still have to punch in at 8 o'clock. If you leave now, your full attendance bonus. At this point, Wang Tung suddenly paused. Then he couldn't help but shook his head awkwardly. Full attendance bonus? What the hell? Chinemo is worth at least 1 million now. 50 yuan a full attendance bonus. I'm afraid Chinemo won't even pick it up if it falls on the ground. No problem, brother Emo, just go with confidence. Chapter 44. It was noon. In a coffee shop in the university town. Han Chun, the owner of Sunshine Internet Cafe, was talking to a middle-aged man in his 30s face to face. If Chinemo was here, he would definitely recognize him immediately. This middle-aged man was the closest to Sunshine Internet Cafe, and the largest internet cafe competing with Sunshine Internet Cafe. The owner of Smurf Internet Cafe. Zhou Guoquan. Guoquan, what do you want to talk to me about? Han Chun asked with a gloomy face. Facing the unkindness in Han Chun's tone, Zhou Guoquan just pretended not to hear it. He was just a defeated general. He could only be furious. Hey, brother Chun, what else can I talk to you about? It must be about your internet cafe. How about it? Have you thought it through? Will you sell it for 1 million? At this time, Zhou Guoquan's face was full of pride. Of course, he also had the capital to be proud. After all, he was a rising star. It took only a little over a year to force Han Chun, who had run an internet cafe for several years, into a dead end. In the end, he had no choice but to transfer and exit. This is something worth showing off everywhere. Brother Chun, I believe you should have inquired about it. 1 million is definitely the highest price. I don't believe anyone will offer more than me. Zhou Guoquan continued, looking at Zhou Guoquan's smug look on his face. Han Chun's expression became even gloomier. He still remembers that when Zhou Guoquan first opened the store, in order to learn how to run an internet cafe well, how much respect he had for him. He called him Brother Chun, invited him to dinner and drinks. He almost knelt down. How come it has become like this after just over a year? Guoquan, you have really changed a lot. You were not like this when I first met you. Haha, the past is the past, and the present is now. Winners are kings and losers are bandits. Brother Chun, don't look back at the past glory. Just tell me the truth. Are you going to sell it or not? If not, I can only give you 800,000 in a few days. Zhou Guoquan said with a sneer. Just Han Chun's shabby internet cafe. That is, he wants to reduce competition and dominate the internet industry in this area. Otherwise, he wouldn't even pay 800,000 originally, according to Zhou Guoquan's idea. After he said this, Han Chun, who was eager to sell but couldn't find a good buyer, would definitely be honest instantly. Then he quickly apologized to him and begged him to trade. But what he never expected was Han Chun, who had asked him to trade with a middleman a few days ago. Today, his attitude took a 180-degree turn. After hearing his words, he actually laughed directly. Ha ha, Guoquan, you don't think you're the only buyer of my internet cafe, do you? To tell you the truth, I've sold it to someone else. Just wait for a new competitor. Han Chun left without looking back. Only Zhou Guoquan, with a frozen smile on his face, stood there for a long time without reacting. Sold it to someone else? Sold it to whom? Lao Zhao? Lao Li? Lao Kong? Lao Ding? That's not right. Why would these people pay a high price for that broken internet cafe? Or, is he lying to me? Is he deliberately fighting with me? After thinking for a while, Zhou Guoquan's expression gradually became cold. He picked up the cappuccino on the table and drank it all. Then he took out his cell phone and made a call. Hello, Jintao. Tell me that whoever dares to take over Sunshine Internet Cafe, I will squeeze him out immediately and make all his money go down the drain. On the other side, Chinemo, who was sleeping soundly on the Simmons bed in the new house. He was suddenly awakened by a rapid phone ring. Hello, Lao Wang. Lao Emo, don't sleep anymore. Come to the internet cafe quickly. The turtle title is going crazy. Ah? How much has it increased? Chinemo, who was still a little confused, suddenly became energetic. Anyway, it has increased several times. You hurry up. We are still waiting for you to arrange the next plan. Okay, I'll be there right away. Although I know that the current turtle title price will definitely not rise to the tens of millions in my memory. But considering that Wang Lei and Wang Tung are both ordinary players, they have never seen much of the world. If they are allowed to handle it with full authority, there is a high probability of chaos. So Chinemo could only put on his clothes quickly. Open the portal. He flashed behind Wang Lei. Old Wang, how much has the turtle title increased now? Chinemo asked curiously. Fuck old Emo, you are faster than the fucking Yong Daime, and you are here in just a few minutes? While being amazed, Wang Lei opened the auction house and displayed the prices of the turtle titles in the auction house. At this time, the Shanxi No. 1 auction house had more than 20 turtle titles. The lowest of them was more than 4.4 million. The highest was more than 7 million. The average price was about 5 million. Ha ha ha, what do you think, old Mo? Is the price crazy? Wang Lei said excitedly. It must have gone crazy. This is a tenfold profit. I have never seen such a high profit product. It is even more profitable than beet carrying, Wang Tung said, facing the second king's question. Chen Mo couldn't help but curl his lips in relief. Fortunately he came. Otherwise, with the second king's excitement, I'm afraid that all the turtle titles in the server would be sold in the next second. Hee hee, brothers, can you be more stable? You are so happy with only 10 times the profit. If the profit increases to 20 times, you will go directly to the Institute of Abnormal Humans? Second king, question mark. How much? How much do you say, Lao Mo? 20 times the profit? Are you saying that the turtle title can increase to 10 million? Wang Lei asked in disbelief. Of course it can. This is only the first day, and we haven't promoted it much. It has already increased to 5 million. If we wait for 2 days, and we have promoted it everywhere, 10 million may be less. Chen Mo smiled and continued. And what I'm talking about is just the price increase we didn't intervene in. If we clear all the turtle titles in the auction house, and control the quantity and price with our market share, I estimate that it is possible to increase to more than 10 million. What is a shocking statement? At this time, Chen Mo's words are called shocking. The two kings who originally thought that 10 times the profit was invincible. Now they are all stunned and silent. They never dreamed of it. Chen Mo actually has so many tricks. It's publicity, raising prices, and controlling quantity. Those who know that this is hoarding and selling goods in the game. Those who don't know think that he is fighting with Wall Street tycoons. Hiss. Old Mo, you are so evil. Why didn't I realize that you are an all-round talent before? Wang Lei said with a complicated expression. Yes, brother Mo, I remember that I was not much different from you before. How come you are all-round now? How did you do it? Wang Tung also looked unbelievable. Ha ha, it's nothing, just read more books, read more newspapers, eat less snacks, and sleep more, you can do it too. Second King, Chapter 45. After some small talk, Chen Mo began to arrange the next matters. Tingzi, don't practice your account now. You have only one task now, that is to go to various forums to promote and advertise the Sea Warrior. First find those forums with many people, such as Dungeon and Warrior, Sword Soul Merchant, PK, Brick Moving. Just as Chen Mo gave examples of some of the forums he paid more attention to in his memory, Wang Tung on the side suddenly interrupted him. Xiao Madai, brother Mo. I know all the forums you mentioned before, but what is this Brick Moving? Huh? You don't know about Brick Moving, right? I've never heard of it. Is it the forum for those people who move bricks on the construction site? That has nothing to do with our DNF. Wang Tung asked in confusion. Ah? Seeing that Wang Tung didn't seem to be joking, Chen Mo quickly opened the forum and typed in the search bar. Type in DNF Brick Moving, click to search. What he didn't expect was that, when he clicked the search button, this forum that he remembered had hundreds of thousands of followers. There was no search result. What the hell? Chen Mo was stunned at first. Then, he couldn't help but smile excitedly. It's made. This time he's going to get rich again, according to his past memories. Although the Brick Moving forum is only a medium-sized forum among all the DNF forums. But because there are often posts selling brick moving technology in this forum, so it gives the forum owner the opportunity to collect protection fees. If the person who sells technology wants to keep the post he posted, then you have to pay protection fees, according to the information revealed by Wang Jingze, who did not want to reveal his name at that time. In the Antun era when brick moving was the craziest, the owner of the brick moving bar could earn millions of dollars a month just by collecting protection fees. Earning millions of dollars for nothing in a month, a year is, hiss. Isn't this too much money? After thinking about how profitable the brick moving bar is, Chen Mo immediately clicked the button to create a post bar. DNF brick moving bar was successfully created, according to the rules of the post bar. The first person to create a post bar will automatically become the owner. Chen Mo naturally became the owner of the DNF brick moving bar. Good guy, brother Mo, you really created a brick moving bar. What are you doing? What's the use? Wang Tung asked in confusion. Hey, it doesn't matter if it's useful or not. I just think this name is interesting. I occupy it first. Anyway, it doesn't cost money. because there was no mention of brick moving in the early stage of DNF version 60. So Chinemo could only make up a reason casually. Yes, Brother Mo, what you said really makes sense. I will create one too, Wang Tung said, as he immediately started to operate. Half a minute later, DNF gay bar was created successfully. Chinemo, Wang Lei, pull a little distance from Wang Tung. Chinemo then looked at Wang Lei next to him and said, Oh Wang, you don't need to PK next time. You can go directly to the auction houses in various regions and sweep all the turtle titles above, and then put the turtle titles in our hands on the shelves at 12 million each. As long as there are lower prices than ours in the future, you will buy them all until 12 million becomes the lowest price, and your mission will be completed. Yes, Tyrannosaurus Warrior. Wait until the two kings are busy. Chinemo opened the 3 major game portals with a hint of curiosity. Click on the account. Check the video. What he didn't expect was, it was only half a day. The videos he uploaded about the turtle title. The number of views has already exceeded 10,000. Among them, 17,173 videos have been viewed. It even reached an astonishing tens of thousands. Hey, it seems that making videos is not as difficult as imagined. Am I not going to become a host with 10,000 followers? While thinking, Chinemo checked the comments of the players under the video again. Shark Chili. Wow, I'm so fucking direct. Wow, the turtle title also has this attribute? Why didn't I find it before? Dark Tong Dalway. 666, brother is steady, you can find this attribute, you are simply the savior of us who are clumsy. I have to love you. You only noticed the awesomeness of the turtle title, but didn't see the operation of the senior brother, which is the legendary sweeping flow. My brother dares to eat shit, sweeping for more than a minute without interruption. It's the first time I've seen such a powerful combo. Which district are you from? I want to experience how much weight you have. Jia Junpeng. I hate it. I remember that a turtle title was only 500,000 yesterday, and it has increased tenfold today. If I had known earlier and stocked up more yesterday, wouldn't I have made a fortune? Frog Fun watched with interest for a while. Chinemo then put his eyes back to the game. Click to log in. Choose to bring the senior brother into the game. Because after level 40, there is not much experience to play Bingshin Boy again. So Chinemo decisively left the Stone Snow region. He walked towards Hutmar. He came to Galanthus. Warrior, I've been waiting for you. Brother, I must find you. Click to accept the task. Task name, War Crisis. Task requirements, clear the Land of Shallow Analysis in the Nupra area, and then reply to Gar. After accepting the task, go directly to Dark City. The copy of the Land of Shallow Analysis should be regarded as the simplest copy in Dark City. Even Chinemo, who was still a newbie back then, could easily solve it. Not to mention that he now has equipment, medicine, and experience. In less than an hour, he successfully reached level 41 in the extremely tempting voice of the female ghost. Accept the new task. Task name, Research Infectious Diseases. Task requirements, go to the Spider Cave in the Nupra area and collect 30 contaminated spider legs and give them to Norton. Contaminated spider legs? Look at the task requirements. The corner of Chinmo's mouth twitched at that time. He still remembers that he couldn't afford the polluted spider legs. He could only go to the spider cave and rely on luck. As a result, his luck was too good. He spent 2 days brushing and still couldn't collect 30. He almost broke his Tao heart. Fortunately, I don't lack money in this life. Too lazy to waste time. Chinemo decisively bought 30 polluted spider legs from the auction house. 7,000 each. 30 is a full 210,000. This price is really not something that ordinary people can afford. Click to complete the task. Accept the new task. Enter the dungeon. Although the Spider Cave dungeon is only the second dungeon of Dark City. But compared with the difficulty of the first dungeon, Shallow Analysis Land, it is more than twice as high. Various spiders, omnipresent ghost snatchers, and a boss with 4 terrifying attack methods. I don't know how many newbies were beaten into muggles here, of course. This certainly cannot include Chinemo, who is a master of extreme accomplishments. With the blessing of various powerful and invincible attributes, he easily reached the boss room of the king-level Spider Cave. Enter the map, as usual, fight the monsters first. After killing all the monsters, Chinemo then began to focus on attacking the boss. Dragon Breaking Sky Slash, break the army, draw the sword slash. Chapter 46. In just a short while, Chinemo knocked down several HP of boss Icloso. But just when he was about to kill Icloso in one go, 3 spider silks connected to the top suddenly appeared on Icloso's body. What is this? Years of muscle memory appeared. Chinemo used the skill almost immediately. Wave slash. Icloso was directly picked up and flew into the air. The mechanism was successfully interrupted. Huh? Looking at the 3 spider silks that had disappeared, Chinemo couldn't help but let out a long breath. Too dangerous. If he hadn't brought countless soy sauces to the spider cave for the fee of 10 soul crystals, maybe this time Icloso would really jump up. Once Icloso jumps up, then it will release various abstract mechanisms. For example, it will suddenly fall from the sky and hit the player. For example, it will release a 100,000 volt current when it lands. For example, it suddenly emerges from the ground and flies up to imprison the player. Just thinking about it makes my scalp numb. Young man is not a man of honor, and sneak attacks the old man. I advise you to learn your lesson. While complaining, he rushed forward to continue attacking. Pajun, upward stab, goes swordsmanship. Although Icloso has 4 mechanisms. But except for the flying mechanism, the remaining 3 mechanisms are actually very simple. Now Chinemo has interrupted its flying mechanism. Then it naturally has no threat. Soon, its health was completely emptied. The king-level spider cave was successfully cleared, except the next task. Enter the dungeon to continue the challenge. More than half an hour later, a dazzling beam of light burst out. Chinemo successfully reached level 41. Go to Krent. Here he received a new main quest. Quest name, Lost Key. Quest requirements, go to the Dark Elf Cemetery in the Noipura area and retrieve the Guardian's Key from the skeleton. If you want to ask which dungeon in the Dark City area is the most disgusting, then the Dark Elf Cemetery with the quest requirements is definitely among the top. This dungeon is not only the same as the second spine, but also requires players to brush more than a dozen rooms before entering the boss room. What's even more outrageous is that on the way to the boss room, there are also 6 invincible green monsters blocking the way. Zakasia, Witch Liz, Kurad, Hade. Almost everyone has a mechanism to kill people in seconds. Players may be killed in seconds if they are not careful. Finally, there is the boss Evil Dragon Spitz, who is the Apostle's clone. Triple difficulty, triple torture. I don't know how many players have played this game. They haven't even played half of the room yet. They've already been killed in 1 second. Soloing the Dark Elf Cemetery at level 41? This is such a hardy battle. While thinking, Chinemo was about to enter the Dark Elf Cemetery dungeon. But at this moment, a weak voice came from behind him. Xiao Chun, don't enter the map yet. I have something to tell you. The person who spoke was no one else. It was Han Chen. But what made Chinemo a little strange was, I don't know what happened to Han Chen today. His face was completely devoid of the smile he used to have. Instead, he was deeply anxious. Ah? Brother Chen, why are you here? What's the matter? Chinemo asked in confusion. There is one thing, that is. After hesitating for a moment, Han Chen finally gritted his teeth and told the truth. Xiao Chun, there is something I must tell you. At noon today, Zhou Guoquan, the owner of the Smurf Internet Cafe, has issued a harsh statement, saying that if anyone dares to take over our internet cafe, he will directly squeeze him to death and let all the money he spent go down the drain. So I guess our transaction may not continue. This is your 20,000 yuan deposit. I will return it to you now. As Han Chen spoke, he handed the 20,000 yuan to Chinemo with a complicated expression. He knew he was finished with Zhou Guoquan's strength. As long as someone knows how to do business, it is impossible to take the risk of being squeezed to death and spend a high price to take over his internet cafe. Once no one takes over, then he can only go to Zhou Guoquan again. At that time, just when Han Chen felt that his future was bleak, when he was about to be humiliated by Zhou Guoquan, his former younger brother, again, Chinemo blocked the money he handed over. Brother Chen, don't be impatient. I want to know, do you not want to trade anymore? Or do you not want to trade anymore because of Zhou Guoquan's words? Hey, I definitely want to trade. But Xiao Chun, I don't want to cheat you. Zhou Guoquan's strength is too strong, I can't stop him, let alone you. By then, he can squeeze you to death with some business means, so won't your money be wasted? Han Chen sighed, with a melancholy look on his face. Maybe he is really not suitable for doing business. Others are all dishonest. And he is still thinking about others at this time. What is the difference between this and seeking death, according to Han Chen's idea? He has already made the matter clear. After hearing this, Chinemo will definitely take advantage of the situation. Take back the 20,000 yuan. But what he never expected was that, After listening to his words, Chen Imo just curled his lips with disdain. Brother Chen, you are a big boss after all. How can you be scared by 2 or 3 words from others? He said to squeeze him to death. So squeeze him to death? Does he have the strength to compete with me, Chen Imo? Han Chen? ? Looking at Chen Mo's confident expression. 8 words suddenly emerged in Han Chen's heart. High-spirited. Domineering. But what he couldn't understand was, why is Chen Imo so confident? Why do you think that Zhou Guoquan, a business tycoon, can't squeeze him? Xiao Chun, are you sure you know Zhou Guoquan's strength? He is the most powerful one among all the internet cafes in the university town. He is worth tens of millions, and knows all kinds of business methods. If he really wants to squeeze anyone, then I guess no internet cafe in the university town can resist. Others can't stand it, but it doesn't mean I can't. Brother Chen, you don't have to worry about these. I'm going to order this internet cafe of yours, and even Jesus can't stop it, Chen Imo said firmly. Hiss. Seeing that Chen Mo's tone was firm, he didn't seem to be joking. After thinking for a moment, finally nodded and said, Okay, Xiao Chun, since you are so confident, I won't force you. Let's continue according to the previous agreement. Yeah. The next plan was determined. Han Chen turned and left here. After Han Chen left, the second king, who had been unable to bear it for a long time, immediately came over. Lao Imo, you actually want to buy our internet cafe? Isn't your idea too bold? More than bold, it's simply bold. Brother Imo, I can understand that you want to buy an internet cafe, but I don't understand why you want to continue buying it even though you know Zhou Guoquan has said so. Yes, Lao Imo, are you confused? Knowing that Zhou Guoquan will definitely target the person who takes over the internet cafe, how dare you continue to take over this internet cafe? Aren't you courting death? Chapter 47. Looking at the confused faces of the 2 kings, Chen Imo couldn't help but reveal a strange smile. Bold? Crazy? As an invincible time traveler? How could he be a reckless man who knows nothing? The reason why he dared to continue to take over Sunshine Internet Cafe after knowing Zhou Guoquan's threat. It was entirely because he had confidence in all aspects. What money? Are millions or tens of millions of RMB enough? One experience? Is it enough to know the experience of Internet Cafe development in Longbo in the next 10 years? Want a trump card? Does DNF count? And even if he didn't beat Zhou Guoquan, he couldn't open an Internet Cafe because he was squeezed by Zhou Guoquan. Just relying on this 3-story house of more than 1,000 square meters. When this place is demolished in a few years, he can also make a few small goals. Pure sure win. Hey, don't be so excited, okay? Who is strong and who is not, we will know after the competition. We all have 2 heads on 1 shoulder. Why should I be afraid of him? That being said, but the second king wanted to say something. But before they could finish their words, they were interrupted by Chen Imo. No buts, since I dare to take over, I have my plan. Even if it fails, it's only 1 million, brother, I can afford it. The second king, afford to pay 1 million? If it was the previous Chen Imo who said this, the second king would have laughed his ass off. But now Chen Imo said this. They really couldn't find any reason to refute. There was no way who let Chen Imo have the title of 130,000 sea heroes. That's millions of RMB. 1 million is just a fraction of that. Okay, Lao Imo, since you've made up your mind, we fully support you. Well, thank you, brothers. Let's work hard now. When this wave of work is over, I will definitely invite everyone to Tianshang Ringjian Zian restaurant next door for a good meal. TSK, Brother Imo, your reaction speed. Yin Shuangying will probably cry when he sees it. Ha ha ha. After a chat, the 2 kings continued to be busy with their own things. And Chen Imo opened the chat box of I like you. Senior brother Dai. Brother, are you there? 10 seconds later. I like you, yes, what's wrong, brother? I have only got 4 of your 50 inheritance sets for the time being, and I haven't gathered them all yet. Senior brother Dai. There's no rush for the inheritance set. I'm looking for you because of other things. Do you have a lot of gold coins? I like you. It's okay, it's about 40 to 50 billion in total. How much do you want, brother? The ratio of 100 to 15 million gold coins. There are still 400 million or 500 million gold coins. I like you, you really deserve the title of the largest merchant in Shanxi. Senior brother Dai. I want them all. I like you. Huh? Senior brother Dai. If you know other gold coin merchants, you can recommend them all to me, and I want all the gold coins in their hands. I like you. ? Silence. A suffocating silence. After more than a minute, I finally sent my reply. I like you. Good guy, brother, awesome. Are you going to take all the gold coins in Shanxi? Senior brother Dai. Almost, anyway, take as many as you can, and I will not refuse anyone. Like you. 666, then can I ask you, what do you do with so many gold coins, brother Dai? No, looking at the depressed reply of like you. Chen Mo couldn't help but smile. Why does he collect so many gold coins? That is naturally to resist Zhou Guichuan's run. It can be imagined that once he takes over Sunshine Internet Cafe, Zhou Guichuan, who has lost face, will definitely launch a crazy revenge. At that time, he put up a notice. This internet cafe sells a large number of gold coins from all regions of the entire DNF server. The proportion of netizens playing DNF in this internet cafe is 70%. How should Zhou Guichuan deal with it? Haha, want to mess with me? Then let's see who dies first. Brother Dai, please help me contact the gold coins first, and I will contact you after I finish my fatigue, and we will trade at a stall. There are 3 types of trading methods in DNF. They are auction house trading, face-to-face trading, and stall trading. Among them, there is a handling fee for auction house transactions. There is a transaction limit for face-to-face transactions. Only stall transactions have no negative effects. This is also the reason why Chen Mo chose stall transactions. Like you, okay, brother, successfully perfected his trump card. Chen Mo then put his attention back to the game. Choose to enter the Dark Elf Cemetery dungeon. The first room. The first room of the Dark Elf Cemetery is connected to the final boss room. It looks like the layout of Bing Xian Boy's room. It is easy for uninformed players to think that they only need to swipe one room to enter the boss room. But in fact, it takes a full 14 rooms. Only then can you enter the boss room? Planner, could it be that you bit a dog when you were a child? Why do you have such perverted settings? While complaining, he rushed towards the monster group. 3-stage slash, break the army, draw the sword and slash. Although the monsters in the Dark Elf Cemetery are very scary. But in front of Chen Mo, the invincible time travel boss, it is useless. In the end, Chen Mo just encountered some trouble with Kurad, who could release infinite flying discs. He easily entered the boss room. The boss in the Dark Elf Cemetery is called the Evil Dragon Spitz. It is said that it is the second clone of Tyrannosaurus King Bakar. It was sent to Mount Eferia where the Dark Elves live by Tyrannosaurus King Bakar. It almost wiped out the Dark Elves with its own strength. In the end, the Dark Elves paid the price of 4 great elders and a patriarch to defeat it. But because it is immortal, therefore, the Dark Elves had no way to completely destroy it. They could only separate and seal it. And the most powerful part of the Evil Dragon Spitz was sealed in the Dark Elf Cemetery. The head of the Evil Dragon Spitz, a huge dragon head that can release chains, spray poison, stun, and release self-destructors. Facing this monster, Chen Mo did not do anything fancy. As soon as he entered the map, he moved to the bottom of the Evil Dragon Spitz's head according to the skills in his memory. The moment he moved over, the head of the Evil Dragon Spitz just released a full-screen chain attack. One chain after another stabbed forward, instantly covered the entire screen, but unfortunately, because Chen Mo had moved his position in advance, so the chain did not attack him. On the contrary, he hit under the head of the Evil Dragon Spitz, and the skills he released could easily hit the head of the Evil Dragon Spitz. As one gains, the other loses. The immobile Evil Dragon Spitz had no power to resist. It only took a moment. This existence, which was as terrifying as Showdown Mountain in the eyes of ordinary players, was killed by Chen Mo without being hit. Accept new tasks. Continue to brush. More than an hour later, using the last bit of fatigue, he brushed the Graveyard King once. Chen Mo's level finally reached level 42. Chapter 48. Looking at the exhausted fatigue bar, Chen Mo shook his head helplessly. He is only level 40 now. A tube of 188 fatigue points can only increase 2 levels. When he reaches level 50 or level 55, I am afraid that a tube of fatigue cannot even increase 1 level. Hey, if Spike is here, I won't lack experience capsules, pet upgrade scrolls, red chalcedony fragments, etc. While complaining, Chen Mo clicked to use fatigue medicine. After 3 bottles of fatigue medicine, he instantly had 150 fatigue points. Go to current. Accept the new main task. Task name, Road to Dark City. Task requirements, clear the Lava Cave in Dark City. The Lava Cave dungeon should be regarded as one of the most difficult dungeons in Dark City. In addition to various powerful monsters, there is also a very disgusting setting. That is the lava all over the ground. In the Lava Cave dungeon, there will be large patches of lava in many rooms. If the player accidentally touches the lava, he will immediately enter the burning state. The player in the burning state will continue to lose a lot of blood. If the player has a lot of blood and high defense, he may still survive. But if the cloth armor profession, leather armor profession, and red-eyed brother with low defense, if this state is not removed in time, then it is very likely to lose blood and die in a few seconds. Lava cave? What are the tricks for this dungeon? Got it! Shinemo quickly came to Kanina. Click on Kanina's store. Click on the Fire Talisman to buy. Item attributes, name, Fire Talisman. Use effect. Within 60 seconds, add 30 fire resistance. After buying the Fire Talisman, Shinemo opened the auction house and bought a Flame Shadow Pendant and dozens of Holy Grails. Equipment attributes, name, Flame Shadow Pendant. Level, 40. Rarity, rare. Category, necklace. Magic defense increased by 3802. Spirit increased by 13. Fire resistance increased by 15. Burning resistance increased by 20. Item attributes, name, Holy Grail. Use effect. Within 60 seconds, add 20 intelligence and 50 resistance to all abnormal attributes. Why did Shinemo buy these three things? That's because these three things all increase fire resistance. The three things add up to 100 fire resistance. What does 100 fire resistance mean? It means that Shinemo can take a shit even if he squats in the magma. There won't be any problem. Nodding with satisfaction, Shinemo chose to enter the lava cave and started to brush. With the blessing of 100 fire resistance, the lava cave that other players see as a nightmare, it directly became RBQ here. There is no difficulty at all. It took more than half an hour. He easily completed all the tasks in the lava cave. Smoothly upgraded to level 43. New level. Naturally there are new main tasks. But just when Shinemo went to Krent to accept the new task, his QQ rang. Click to view. Like you, brother, I contacted all the honest merchants I know. We have about 15 billion gold coins in total. Can you take it? 15 billion gold coins? Shinemo shook his head in surprise. Originally, he thought that 10 billion would be good. Unexpectedly, he got half more in the end. 15 billion gold coins plus the 10 billion gold coins I will get from selling the turtle title in 2 days. That is 25 billion gold coins. Wow, now I guess more than 80% of the gold coins in Shanxi District 1 will fall into my hands, right? Generally speaking, people from a certain area will choose that area to play games. Shinemo is in Shanxi. People here naturally play in Shanxi District. You can imagine, in this era when buying and trading gold coins is extremely difficult. Shinmo's internet cafe directly launched unlimited gold coin trading. How big a sensation would that cause? Big brother Dai. Just eat half full, like you. Question mark. Like you. 666 brother awesome? Then let's trade now. Big brother Dai. Okay, you come to Krent on the 40th line to find me. We will set up a stall and trade one by one. In order to avoid more trouble, Shinemo simply did not refuse. He set up a stall directly at Krent's place. Trade and pay. Trade and pay. Half an hour passed. Shinemo finally received all the gold coins. Dai senior brother. Thanks brother. Like you. It's nothing brother. This is what I should do. Like you. By the way, brother, I found a business opportunity today. I wonder if you are interested in working together. Dai senior brother. What business opportunity? Like you. The title of the Brave Sea Turtle. This title currently has a blood recovery bug, which is extremely awesome, so its price will definitely increase significantly. Like you. The current price of a turtle title in the auction house is about 6 million. According to my estimate, this title will eventually rise to at least tens of millions. Like you. If we work together to monopolize the entire Shanxi first, I am confident that it can increase by millions more. What do you think, brother? Senior brother Dai. In a high-end residential area in the southern suburbs of Xi'an. Like you, who is known as the largest merchant in Shanxi first, is smoking Furong Wang while waiting for Chinmo's reply. He is confident that as long as Chinmo is not a fool, after knowing this business opportunity, he will never miss it. Why did senior brother Dai send an ellipsis? Was he scared? Yes. He must have been scared. After all, this is a business opportunity to pick up money. Hey, if I didn't need money recently and needed to sell the gold coins, I wouldn't tell this business opportunity. It's really a bargain for senior brother Dai. Just when like you were thinking secretly. Shinmo's reply finally came. Senior brother Dai. Brother, what you said makes sense, but I'm not interested. Huh? Like he was obviously stunned. Not interested? Is there anyone who is not interested in money, like you? Brother, are you sure you are not interested? This is a chance to make money for free. If you miss it, you may regret it for the rest of your life. Senior brother died. Picking up money is right, but the key is that I can't pick up my own money. Like you? Question mark. Like you? What do you mean? Senior brother died. It's nothing, it's just the turtle title you mentioned. 90% of the entire Shangchi one is in my hands. What else can I pick up? Like you? What the hell? Looking at Shinmo's reply. Like you was petrified at the time. He never dreamed that the business opportunity he just discovered, Shinmo had already taken it. This kind of foresight. After all, he is the #1 businessman in Shangchi 1. Or is Shinmo the top business owner in Shangchi #1? Like you? Brother, are you telling the truth? How did you find this business opportunity? Big brother died. Oh, it's very simple, because I found the blood recovery bug of the turtle title, like you. Chapter 49. Although Shinmo was not beside like you, but just by like you's reply, he could guess that like you must be so embarrassed that he could use his feet to knock out a 3-bedroom apartment. Hey, being able to easily let the first emo of the future Shawnee business, this is probably the invincibility of time travel. Big brother died. Brother, if there is nothing else, then I will go to work first. Like you, don't worry, brother, I want to ask, are you only hoarding Shawnee, or are you hoarding other areas? If you have any area that you haven't hoarded, I will go to hoard it now. Big brother died. I really don't have this. I have swept all the areas and hoarded a total of 130,000. Like you? Question mark. Like you? Question mark. Like you? Question mark. After a period of silence, the message of like you was sent again. Like you? I'm so envious that my Geely is purple. Brother, you really made a fortune this time. Like you? Brother, I kneel down to you. If there is such a business opportunity next time, please be sure to contact me, and I will definitely repay you well. Big brother died. Ha, next time, definitely next time, because I know that liking you is very useful to me. So Shinmo specially comforted him. He chose to end the conversation. Click print. Accept the new main task. Task name, Moving Maze. Task requirements, clear the Shadow Maze of Dark City. There are many difficult dungeons in the 60th version. But if you talk about that dungeon, it's suffocating and makes people dare not even look at it. Then the Shadow Maze is definitely among the best. This awesome dungeon not only has terrible monsters such as the 4 upper elves, the Agile Moby, and the Dark Elf Soul Hunter. What's even more outrageous is that it also has a boss that can kill people with one sword. The boss of the Shadow Labyrinth is called Shadow Swordsman Shaying. It is rumored that it is Shilon's last disciple. In order to surpass the master, it chose to come to the Dark Elf clan and exchanged powerful strength for the price of its soul. From then on, it became Devil May Cry. It wears a ghost suit and can release various skills of Devil May Cry. For example, Ghost Slash. For example, Death Target. For example, Infinite Formation. For example, Ghost Flash. And these skills are without exception, each of which can directly kill the player, because it only takes one sword to kill people. Therefore, it is also affectionately called Brother Idao by players. Brother Idao? What a tricky monster. Although Shinmo is very confident in his operation. But considering that Brother Idao only needs one sword to kill people, mistakes may be killed by him. So in the end, he decided to use black technology, open the auction house. Buy a Snow Dance. Weapon attributes name, Snow Dance. Level, 45. Rarity, Rare. Category, Tachi. Physical attack power increased by 353. Magic attack power increased by 437. Strength increased by 8. Intelligence increased by 10. Release speed increased by 4%. Ice attribute attack. Physical critical hit rate increased by 2%. For Asaya, skill level increased by 1. When attacking, there is a 2% chance that the enemy will enter a frozen state for 7 seconds. The Snow Dance weapon can be said to be the ultimate dream weapon of countless ghost swordsmen in the current version. In addition to its PK power, it is also very powerful in terms of map clearing, especially for professions like Red Eye Sword Soul that rely on fast attack. It is even more powerful. As long as the effect is triggered, the monster can be frozen for 7 seconds. That's a full 7 seconds. The fastest people can do it twice. After purchasing the weapon, choose to enter the Shadow Labyrinth dungeon. The first room. 3-stage slash. Draw the sword. Go swordsmanship. The difficulty of the first few rooms of the dungeon is not great. Chinemo easily cleared the last room before the boss room. Do you really want to see him? The NPC at the teleportation door asked. Switch to the Dance of Fine Snow. Choose to enter the boss room. The moment he entered the room, Chinemo rushed up with a fierce dragon slash. The 3-stage fierce dragon successfully knocked the Shadow Swordsman Shawing away. Phantom Sword Dance. The sword energy swung quickly and slashed out. The effect of the Dance of Fine Snow is triggered. The Shadow Swordsman Shawing was frozen in place at that time. Opportunity. Switch back to 13 Sunan. Draw the sword and slash. Go swordsmanship. According to the game settings, after the player switches weapons, there is a 5-second cooldown period. During this period, the player will not be able to change weapons again. The freezing effect of the Dance of Fine Snow is 7 seconds. It just offsets this cooldown period. When the freezing effect is about to end, Chinemo immediately changed the weapon back. Upward slash. Go swordsmanship. The freezing effect is triggered again. Switch to 13 Sunan. The attack continues, after more than 10 seconds. With the help of this black technology that can block the weapon cooling period bug, Chinemo easily killed the Shadow Swordsman Shawing on the spot. The Shadow Labyrinth was successfully cleared. Wow, I'm so surprised. Lao Mo, what method did you use to kill Brother Yi Dao without being hit? Wang Lei, who had been watching for an unknown period of time, said in disbelief. Oh, I call it the frozen torture method, which is to use the freezing effect of the Dance of Fine Snow to freeze it, not giving it the opportunity to release the mechanism, and then torture it to death. Chinemo said with a smile. 6 Lao Mo, you are too good. Brother Yi Dao probably never dreamed that he would be tortured like this one day, right? Ha ha, then it knows it now. While chatting. While continuing to fight. Under the blessing of the frozen torture method, the Shadow Labyrinth that ordinary players dare not even look at, Chinemo directly beat it into the depths of Lauren. It took him just over half an hour. He successfully completed all the tasks in Shadow Labyrinth. Go to the Tower of Confusion 5 more times. A dazzling beam of light burst out. He successfully reached level 44. Old Wang Tingzi, how are you two doing over there? Chinemo asked. Of course, I do the work, Old Mo, don't worry. I've already raised the price of the auction house to more than 7 million, and it's estimated that it will reach 10 million in one night at most. Wang Lei said proudly. Wang Tung followed up and said, Brother Mo, I'm okay here, and there are many people discussing under my post, but they don't seem to be interested in the turtle title. They all post words like I won't buy it, I can't afford it or rubbish title. Even dogs won't buy it. I eat shit if I buy it. What should I do? Looking at Wang Tung's worried and depressed look, Chinemo almost laughed out loud. After all, he is a young man in the 60th version. He still doesn't understand what the DNF brother means. Anyone who has played the 80s and 90s version will know. What DNF brother said about not buying is always the opposite. Say not to buy. Wasn't that event full of 10 or 20 sets? Calm down, Tingzi. Everyone can say things, and sales will prove everything. Just wait and see. It is estimated that the sales of the turtle title will explode completely tomorrow. Really? Wang Tung asked in disbelief. Of course it is true, more true than Dingjin. Who is Dingjin? Chapter 50. After confirming that the plan went smoothly, Chinemo turned his attention back to the game. Change the character. Choose Red Eye 90s, and find someone to bring him into the game. Accept the task. Kill monsters. Complete the task. With more than 10 years of gaming experience, and the blessing of the purple gold heavy armor set, the red phoenix sword, and the 3-piece attack speed set, Chinemo easily upgraded Red Eye to level 44. Take a look at the time in the lower right corner of the computer. 8:52. It's still early, based on the idea that going to bed too early will increase the risk of death by 43%. Chinemo simply changed the character back to Sword Soul. Choose to enter the advanced PK field. Start the battle. A few hours later, Sword Soul's PK level successfully rose to the 6th level, PK record. 2,200 wins and 50 losses, 98%. TSK, with my win rate, people who don't know me will definitely think I cheated, right? While thinking, Chinemo said to Wang Lei beside him. Old Wang, do you want to go back to sleep? Wang Lei hesitated and said, No, I don't want to sleep now, I just want to make money. Okay. Chinemo nodded and looked at Wang Tung again. Tingzi, what about you? Me too. Since neither Wang wanted to sleep, Chinemo naturally wouldn't force it. He got up and left the internet cafe alone, walking towards the new home opposite. Just after Chen Mo left, Wang Lei's cell phone suddenly rang. Hello. Ah? Okay. Okay. Call me when you come. Hang up the phone. Wang Lei looked at Wang Tung with a strange expression and said, Tingzi, we may have a good show in a few days. What's the good show? Wang Tung asked in confusion. Your cousin just called and said that she will come to Xi'an with her classmates in a few days, and visit me by the way. Wang Lei said with a strange smile. Sister Shui is coming? Wang Tung was stunned at first, and then he also showed a gloating smile. Ha ha, there is indeed a good show to watch, but I don't know if Brother Mo can be strong this time. It should be possible. In the past, he felt that he had no money and power, and was worried about delaying Xiaoxue, so he didn't dare to confess. Now he has money and people, so he can definitely be strong this time. Wang Lei analyzed. Well, I think so too. By the way, cousin, what did you think at the beginning to introduce Sister Shui to Brother Mo? Brother Mo is just a small network administrator, and Sister Shui is a serious and prestigious university student. Haha, it's nothing, I just use physiognomy to calculate that Lao Mo will definitely wear a yellow robe in the future, and have fish and meat for every meal, so I invested in advance. 666, what means you mi fong? The next day. Like yesterday, Chen Mo was also awakened by a burst of urgent ringing. Since you didn't make any mistakes, why are you hiding from me? I'm so sad every day, what did I do wrong? Click to answer. Hello Lao Wang. Lao Mo, come quickly, the price of the turtle title has exploded. Ah? Good. The Dragon Country language is profound. Generally speaking, there are two meanings of exploded. One is to explode through, which means it's gone. The other is to explode to the sky, which means it's crazy. As for the price increase of the turtle title yesterday, Wang Lei's explosion is naturally crazy, thinking about the price that the turtle title will be sold at. Chen Mo suddenly lost all sleepiness. He put on his clothes and flashed to the internet cafe. Old Wang, how much has it exploded? Fuck? What's the god of speed? Old Mo, your speed is getting more and more outrageous. Ha ha ha, it's okay, don't talk nonsense, let me see how much it has increased. Okay. Wang Lei smiled and nodded, then opened the auction house and displayed the price of the turtle title. Old Mo, after Tingzi and I worked hard all night, the price of the turtle title has stabilized at 10 million. This price is the price that will be sold immediately as long as it is put up. If you wait a little longer, I estimate that it should be able to rise to about 13 million. Damn! It's really 10 million. Although I already knew that the turtle title could rise to this price. But now after seeing it with my own eyes, Chen Mo still felt a burst of excitement in his heart. This is 10 million, compared with a purchase price of 500,000. It has increased by 9.5 million. Rounded to 50 yuan. He made 50 yuan per piece. Then his 130,000 pieces are. He made a lot of money. Old Mo, what should we say now? Should we continue to raise the price? Wang Lei asked excitedly. No more raising, just sell it. Chen Mo said solemnly. Ah? Why, Old Mo? This price is obviously not the highest price. As long as we raise it again, it can definitely increase by another 2 or 3 million. Wang Lei said with a puzzled look on his face. Yes, Brother Mo, if we sell it now, won't we lose a lot? Wang Tung asked. Facing the two kings' confusion, Chen Mo first gave each of them a furong wing. Then he sat down and explained. Only when the things are sold can we make money. If we keep them in our hands, no matter how high the price is, it's just a number. Have you forgotten that the reason why this turtle title is so awesome is entirely due to the BUG? If the operator fixes the BUG, can the turtle title still sell for so much money? We have so many turtle titles in our hands. If we don't ship them out as soon as possible, then once there is any disturbance, these titles may fall into our hands. At that time, won't we lose more? Silence. A suffocating silence. After listening to Chen Mo's analysis, the two kings were completely stunned. They never dreamed that under the temptation of such a large amount of money, Chen Mo could actually see so far. He thought so much. He analyzed all the pros and cons of the matter at once. That's the mentality. That's the foresight. Is this really a teenager? Good man, I'm really good man Lao Mo, you are not possessed by Jack Ma, right? How do you know so much? Wang Lei said in shock. It's incredible, this is the first time I see people of the same age have such a long-term vision. Brother Mo, are you sure you are 18? Wang Tung said in disbelief. Definitely 18. 18 years old, no deception. Wang, After a while of chatting, Chen Mo took Wang to sell the title of Sea Warrior in the whole server. From noon to night. It took 7 or 8 hours. They just sold 1/5 of the turtle title. After selling the gold coins earned, the balance in Chen Mo's bank card has reached an astonishing 1.5 million. I wonder if Brother Chen is asleep. Should I notify him? While thinking, he dialed Han Chen's phone. When the first ring sounded, the call was connected. Hello, Xiao Chen. What's wrong? Is there a problem with our transaction? What's the problem? Can it be solved? Han Chen asked anxiously. Chen Mo, There is indeed a problem. What? Chapter 51. In a 3-bedroom apartment in Century Star City. Although it was past 11 o'clock in the evening. But Han Chen, the owner of Sunshine Internet Cafe, was not sleepy at all. He sat on the sofa, smoking one Lenbaisha after another. His face was full of worry. What am I thinking? Isn't it just pretending to be a grandson? As long as I endure it, I can make $1 million that day. Why should I trust a teenager? His previous style of doing things was not like that of a rich second generation. There should be no problem with his money? Is it a conspiracy deliberately made by Zhou Guoquan in order to trade at a lower price? Just when Han Chen was worried about gains and losses, and was full of anxiety, his phone suddenly rang. It seemed that the caller was Chen Mo. He answered the call almost immediately. When he heard Chen Mo say that the transaction really had problems, Han Chen was anxious at that time. Because this is not just a matter of making less money. But once the transaction goes wrong, Zhou Guoquan will be his only buyer. Being humiliated by Zhou Guoquan twice in a row? Is he going to die? Xiao Chen, what's the problem? Can it be solved? Is there anything I can do for you? Han Chen asked desperately. Oh, Brother Chen, if you really want to help me, then help me prepare the transfer contract. My problem is that I want to trade with you in advance tomorrow. Ah? For a moment, Han Chen was stunned. Trade in advance? What does this mean? Does it mean that his internet cafe can finally be sold? But this is not right. He has learned that there are no houses for sale in Century Star City these days. How did Chen Mo get the 1 million? Xiao Chen, are you sure you're going to trade the internet cafe with me tomorrow? You've already collected 1 million in just 2 days? Han Chen asked in disbelief. Well, that's enough. Why? Brother Chen doesn't have time tomorrow? If not, just wait until the day after tomorrow. Getting Chen Mo's accurate answer. Han Chen felt his blood rushing to his head. Enough? It's really enough? Get 1 million in 2 days? And he hasn't even sold his house. This money-raising ability is something a teenager can have? No, I have time today, I be there right away. Sunshine Internet Cafe. Looking at the hung-up phone in his hand. And the time displayed on it. Chen Mo couldn't help but shook his head with some amusement. Han Chen was too impatient. Lived for so many years. This was the first time he encountered someone rushing to give him money. Hey, I wonder if Brother Chen will regret his anxiety today, when this place is demolished in a few years. While thinking, Chen Mo turned his attention back to the game. Because he had already collected enough money to buy an internet cafe. In addition, there was the help of Wang. So he naturally didn't need to continue to trade the turtle title. Now for him. Upgrading to the maximum level. Creating a guild. Racing. It was more important. What? You said lottery? Although Chen Mo has now won 2 more lottery opportunities because of his money. But he is not in a hurry to draw. His plan is very simple. That is to wait until tomorrow to sell some turtle titles. After getting 5 or 6 chances to win the lottery. Have a good time. Lao Wang Tingzi, keep up the good work. After the turtle title is sold out, I will definitely give you a big surprise. Ha ha ha, thank you Lao Mo. It's impolite not to return the favor. We will give you a surprise in a few days. Wang Lei said with a smile. What surprise? Secret? Damn. After making an international greeting gesture to Wang Lei, Chen Mo logged into the game. Anyway, Wang Lei, who is his brother-in-law, will definitely not harm him. As for what the surprise is, you will know when the time comes. Enter the game. Go to Orca. At Orca, Chen Mo successfully received a new main task. Task name, Band to Recognition. Task requirements, clear the ridge in the 10,000 year snow mountain area. Compared to the dark city full of nightmares. The dungeon in the 10,000 year snow mountain area is undoubtedly much friendlier. Chen Mo spent almost no time to complete the task of the ridge. Then he completed the tasks of White Ruins and Riku Patio. His level was successfully raised to level 45, 30%, Use a bottle of fatigue medicine. Return to Dark City. Click Print to accept the new main task. Task name, 5 Knights of the King. Task requirements. Go to Relics of the King in Dark City and eliminate the 5 Knights of the King. Looking at the task requirements, Chin Mo's expression was obviously more serious, different from the ordinary dungeons that were previously brushed. The Ruins of the King is the first ancient dungeon that the player encounters. There are 6 powerful monsters in the dungeon. Without knowing the mechanism, players can't even clear the game. It's possible that they won't even be able to clear the second room in their lifetime. While thinking, Chin Mo was about to enter the King's Ruins to start. But at this moment, a hurried voice came from behind him. Xiao Chun, wait a minute. Huh? Chen Mo looked back in confusion. Then he saw Han Chen, who was sweating and steaming. Good guy, Brother Chen, you are so fast, I think you can definitely participate in the Olympics. Han Chen, Don't make fun of me. Xiao Chen, tell me first, is what you said on the phone just now true? Han Chen asked anxiously, completely losing his previous calm and indifferent look. It must be true, what's there to fake? As he spoke, he opened the bank's official website to show the balance in the bank card. Balance, 1523897.34, looking at the 9-digit balance. Han Chen rubbed his eyes in disbelief. After making sure that he had not seen it wrong, his emotions exploded instantly. Fuck, 1.5 million. Xiao Chen, did you rob a bank? How could you get so much money in 2 days? How did you do it? Han Chen said in shock. Hey, Brother Chen, calm down. How can you make money by robbing a bank? I made all this money by doing business. It's very clean, no need to wash it. Chen Mo said with a smile. Doing business? What kind of business can make so much money in 2 days? Han Chen was obviously still a little bit unbelievable. Dungeon and fighter business. As the owner of an internet cafe, Han Chen naturally knew DNF. What he could never have imagined was that a 2D Overlord game could actually make so much money. Great Xiao Chen, I see that other people play DNF by charging money, but you can not only make money, but also make a lot of money, which is really awesome. If there is a chance in the future, I will worship you as my teacher, and you can also teach me how to make money in the game. Han Chen said with envy. No problem, next time. After chatting for a while, Han Chen took out 2 contracts and handed them to Chen Mo. Xiao Chen, this is the transfer contract I drafted. Please check if there is any problem. If there is no problem, we will go to transfer the property when the housing management office opens tomorrow morning. Take the contract and check it carefully. After confirming that there is no problem, Chen Mo stretched out his hand. The contract is fine, Brother Chen. We have a pleasant cooperation. Haha, Xiao. No, it's Mr. Chen. We have a pleasant cooperation. Chapter 52. After the transaction was completed, Han Chen changed his name for Chen Mo from Xiao Chen to Mr. Chen. Mr. Chen comes, Mr. Chen goes. Even though Chen Mo corrected him several times, he did not change. He kept calling Mr. Chen for a long time. He left the internet cafe contentedly, looking at Han Chen's departing back. Wang Lei, who had been listening for a long time, finally couldn't help it and said with a complicated expression, Is this still the Brother Chen I remember? When did he respect young people so much and put himself so low? Mr. Chen? It's really unbelievable. Who would have thought that Mr. Chen was just like us a few days ago, a poor boy? But now Mr. Chen is a boss, has a house, and has savings. He has become a winner in life. I'm really envious of him, Mr. Chen. Wang Tun followed. Chen Mo, being called Mr. Chen by a good brother. Why does Chen Mo feel so uncomfortable? Damn it, have you two forgotten that I have depression and killing is not illegal? Do you want to taste the power of my depression knife skills? No, sorry to bother you, goodbye, Mr. Chen. Damn? I don't want to bother with the naughty too. Chen Mo immediately put his eyes back to the game. Click on the King's Ruins copy. Choose to enter. Compared with the previous copy rooms, there are at least several monsters. Each room in the King's Ruins copy has only one monster. The monster in the first room is called King's Guardian Wind. Its mechanisms include super high movement speed, invincible dominance, hard stiffness, clever invisibility, etc. Take advantage of the gap when King's Guardian Wind wakes up. Chen Mo first added the buff, and then used several auxiliary medicines. Wait until the moment when King's Guardian Wind awakens. Phantom Sword Dance, break the army, draw the sword and slash. Use several skills in a row. Chen Mo suddenly realized a serious problem. That is, its damage is a bit behind. although he was holding 13th weapon. But the Sunan Secret Shadow Long Sword is only a 35th level purple weapon after all. The basic physical attack is too poor. In addition, the other parts are almost all low-level attack speed equipment. Combined 2x2. Attack the 50-level monster. Naturally, it is not enough. It's a pity that my 16th magic sword, if I can wear it now, I don't have to worry about changing weapons. While thinking, he continued to attack. Half a minute later, relying on years of experience and technology, Chen Imo successfully killed King's Guardian Wind. Pick up all the wind flows that exploded on the ground. Then enter the next room. The monster in the second room of the King's Ruins is called the King's Guardian. It is called the Muggle Filter, the Reckless Terminator, compared with other monsters that can be passed by as long as you are stubborn. If you don't know the mechanism of the King's Guardian, you can't pass it even if you smash your head. Back then, Chen Imo didn't know the mechanism of this monster. He was killed hundreds of times here. His mentality almost collapsed. The battle began. Seeing that the awakened King's Guardian happened to be blue, Chen Imo immediately hit it with a Fierce Dragon Slash. The 4 stages of Fierce Dragon rushed. King's Guardian has turned red. Wait for a few seconds. Wait until King's Guardian turns blue again. Continue to attack. 3-segment slash. Silver Light Falling Blade. Go Swordsmanship. King's Guardian is a typical monster that is easy to use, but difficult to use. As long as the player understands its color pattern. It cannot be physically attacked when it is red. It cannot be magically attacked when it is blue. Then even a fool can kill it. After a while, King's Guardian disappeared from the screen without any resistance. The second room was successfully cleared. Enter the third room. A monster named King's Guardian Ice appeared on the screen. Seeing this monster, Chen Imo showed off a few blue Bibles without hesitation. There was no other way. Although King's Guardian Ice itself does not have any outrageous mechanism, but it can summon an ice column that chases the player. Once the player is hit by the icicle, he will be directly frozen in place while receiving damage. Imagine being attacked by both the monster and the icicle. The player is frozen in place and cannot move. What will be the result? While thinking, he launched an attack. 3-stage slash, upward slash, phantom sword dance. Because he has entered a 100% evasion state. So Chen Imo did not do anything fancy. He just stood there and started to fight, relying on the invincible evasion effect of the blue Bible. Soon, he successfully killed the King's Guardian Ice. Enter the next room. The monster in the fourth room of the King's Ruins is called the King's Guardian Flame. This monster is very similar to the King's Guardian. As long as you know its mechanism, it will be easy to fight. The battle begins. Break the army, draw the sword, go swordsmanship. After a few skills, Chen Imo already has 4 fiery red bombs on his head. Wave slash. The number of small bombs reaches 5. Explode instantly, because Chen Imo is in an invincible state at this time. So he not only did not receive any damage. At the same time, the number of small bombs on his head was successfully cleared. The attack continues. 3-stage slash. Go swordsmanship, soul eating hand, in the subsequent battle process, as long as the number of small bombs on his head reaches 4. Chen Imo will use an invincible skill once. The 2 invincible skills of Wave Slash and Soul Eating Hand are switched back and forth. CD just formed a complementary relationship. Half a minute later, the King's Guardian Yin, who is like a nightmare in the eyes of countless players. Just like this, Chen Imo killed it with a 0-hit posture. The fourth room was cleared successfully. Entered the fifth room. The monster in the room is called King's Guardian Light. The moment he saw this monster, Chen Imo, who had always been very steady, suddenly panicked. Because he knew that this room no longer tested a person's technical operation damage. It was a pure luck game. People with good luck passed the level smoothly. People with bad luck, when King's Guardian Light released lightning. You can log into the game again. Lao Ma, don't joke with Dad. Dad has worked hard enough to upgrade. If the 6-word mantra appears, it will really cost Dad's life. While praying, Chen Imo quickly moved to the side of King's Guardian Light. Sword Soul Kazan. Wait until the moment King's Guardian Light wakes up. Phantom Sword Dance. Raptor Dragon Breaking Sky Slash. Generally speaking, Sword Soul dare not use Raptor Dragon Breaking Sky Slash when fighting King's Guardian Light. Because once you use the Dragon Breaking Sky Slash, you may be electrocuted. It becomes the Dragon Offline Slash. And Chen Imo is using a giant sword and a dark attribute potion. It can't trigger the electrocution at all. So he dares to use it boldly. Broken Army. Draw the sword slash, in order to kill the king's guardian light before he summons 5 minions. Chinimo used almost all his big skills. With the blessing of these skills, in the end, he narrowly killed the king's guardian light before the lightning appeared. The 5th room was successfully cleared. At this time, the king's ruins only had the last boss left. The farmer punched Borodin. Chapter 53. As the boss of the ancient map, the strength of the immortal King Borodin can be said to be extremely terrifying. Invincible damage, invincible defense, flat attack with stun, full-time dominance, straight-line impact, plus the outrageous farmer's 3 punches. I don't know how many players have been hammered into muggles here. Of course, this certainly cannot include Chinimo, as a time traveler who once made a fortune by carrying the king's relics. Chinmo's understanding of the mechanism of the immortal King Borodin, even more than his understanding of the Ebisu Muscat Great Group. The old country is empty, and the old king's tears are gone. Immortal King Borodin, here I come! While thinking, enter the boss room. 3 segment slash, quickly move to the side of the immortal King Borodin. Breaking wave slash knocks him down. Phantom sword dance suppresses. 4 stage fierce dragon attack. The immortal King Borodin had not had time to release the mechanism. He had already lost several points of blood. But unfortunately, just when Chinimo was about to take advantage of the victory to attack and hit more blood, the immortal King Borodin had stood up again. The moment it stood up, it directly raised the giant hammer in its hand. At the same time, a word appeared above its head. You? Seeing the scene, Chinimo did not dare to hesitate at all. He immediately added a leap to himself. Then he jumped up and jumped into the air. The moment he jumped up, the giant hammer of the immortal King Borodin just hit the ground. The whole screen vibrated. The farmer successfully dodged the first of the 3 punches. The next second, the immortal King Borodin had raised the giant hammer in his hand again. The words on the top of his head also changed to give me. Jumped up again. The second punch was successfully avoided. Then, the immortal King Borodin raised the giant hammer in his hand for the 3rd time. Kneeled down, because he knew that this was the last of the farmer's 3 punches. So Chinimo simply played a big one. This time, he did not choose to jump up to avoid the full screen vibration. Instead, he jumped back. The moment he jumped back, it just coincided with the full screen vibration. The 3rd punch was successfully avoided the most powerful mechanism of the immortal King Borodin. The immortal King Borodin was no longer a threat. Half a minute later, the immortal King Borodin died. The king's ruins was easily cleared. Return to the town. Go to Celia to accept a new task. Task name, Wind Vortex. Mission requirements, go to the Relics of the King in Dark City, collect 20, Flow of Wind, and 5, Seals of Borodin. Too lazy to waste time. After accepting the mission, Chinimo immediately bought all the mission supplies from the auction house. Click to complete the mission. Tips, get the King's Guardian Wind. Item attributes, name, King's Guardian Wind. Rarity, rare. Level, 50. Attack speed increased by 2%. Movement speed increased by 2%. Release speed increased by 3%. Although King's Guardian Wind is just a free title made by a mission. But in this era of extreme shortage of 3 speeds, its 3-speed blessing directly makes it a god. I don't know how many players, even if they have graduated from level 60, still carry this title. First use King's Guardian Wind, then change to the immortal King Borodin, and wait until next spring festival to change to the White Tiger Soul. Perfect. Nodding with satisfaction, Chinimo entered the king's ruins again and started to brush. More than an hour later, after using up the remaining 2 bottles of fatigue medicine, his level finally reached level 46. Unfortunately, unlike the previous one, there was a new main quest for each level upgrade, because the Bu1 family training ground has not been updated yet. So he did not receive any new main quests. Damn, it seems that the Ice and Snow Palace can only be brushed at level 47. It seems that my upgrade speed will be slower again. While complaining, while entering the high-level PK field to brush. This brushing lasted until the next morning when Han Chen came. Mr. Chun, the housing exchange should have opened. Shit, Supreme 10? Although Han Chen had never played DNF. But as the owner of an internet cafe, he had seen pigs run even if he had not eaten pork. He had heard about it from others more than once. The Supreme 10 in DNF is the existence of the PK ceiling. 1 in a million, almost invincible. Good fellow, Mr. Chen, I remember you were only at level 6 when I came last night. How come you got to level 10 in one night? Hey, maybe I was lucky last night, I met noobs, so I got to level 10. For someone who is not an Arad warrior, Chinemo naturally has no interest in pretending. He just replied casually. He closed the game and stood up. Brother Chin, shall we go to transfer the ownership now? No time to explain. Get in the car. Get in Han Chen's Passat. The two soon arrived at the housing exchange. Submit the information. Review. Pay the transfer fee. After several hours of hard work, the name on the property certificate was successfully changed to Chinemo. Then, the two went to the Industrial and Commercial Bureau to change the name on the Internet Cafe's business license. So far, the entire Sunshine Internet Cafe, including the more than 1,000 square meters of shops, it was completely taken over by Chinemo. Mr. Chun, it's a pleasure to cooperate with you. How about we go out for dinner together now? After dinner, I take you to a good place. Han Chin showed an expression that all men understand. Good place? His. Chinemo swallowed. Then he seemed to have thought of something, and shook his head with a little regret. Forget it, Brother Chin. I didn't sleep last night, I'm too tired. I'd better go back to sleep first, and when I have time later, I treat you, how about it? Ah? Han Chun was obviously a little surprised by Chinmo's refusal. Mr. Chen, are you sure you don't want to go? There are a lot of fun things there, such as big horses, sisters, models, cars. Everything, it's simply a paradise for men. Ha ha, Brother Chen, don't you know that women will only affect our sword drawing speed? Without women in our hearts, sword drawing is naturally divine. Han Chen, question mark. 666, amazing Mr. Chen, I didn't expect you to have such self-control at such a young age. You will definitely achieve great things in the future. Yes, I think so too. Bid farewell to Han Chen. Chinemo immediately returned to the Sunshine Internet Cafe. Standing at the door of the Internet Cafe again, he didn't know why he suddenly felt a sense of hesitation. Is this true? He really came from a cow and horse in the future. Have you become a promising young man with a house, savings, and a future? Huh? This is probably life. You never know which will come first, the shock or the surprise. He sighed secretly. Chinemo pushed the door and walked in. He came behind the second king. How is it, brothers? How much has the turtle title sold now? Ha ha ha, almost half. Wang Lei, who had not rested for a day and a night, was still very energetic. Okay, then let's quickly sell the money we earned. No problem, Captain Chimpanzee. After a while, the balance on Chinmo's bank card increased by 2 million. At the same time, his chance to draw a lottery has reached 6 times. 6 lottery opportunities? I wonder what I can draw. Chapter 54. In order to draw good things, Chinemo can be said to have made full preparations this time. He first went to the toilet to prepare for 3 minutes. Then he washed his hands and face. Then he went to the Golden Toad at the bar to pay his respects. Then he summoned the system. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, a familiar light screen appeared. He felt that he was already full of luck after a series of metaphysics. So this time Chinemo did not do anything fancy. He immediately clicked the third grid in the upper left corner. Tip, get pet egg, Marba, *1, pet attribute name, Marba. English name, Marba. Ordinary skill, flash bomb. Skill effect, throw a small flash bomb at the enemy in front. Ultimate skill, stimulate potential. Skill effect, after release, there is a 100% chance to increase the attack power of all team members by 18%, and the effect lasts for 20 seconds. MP max plus 5%. Physical critical hit rate plus 2%. Magic critical hit rate plus 2%. Mobas is called White Rabbit. It is one of the earliest pets updated in DNF. Although it was updated in 2008, even in 2024 when Chinemo traveled through time, this pet is still able to fight, especially in auxiliary professions and nursing professions. It has become the threshold for joining the group. You can join if you have White Rabbit, but you are not allowed to join if you don't have White Rabbit. Looking at the final system prompt, Chinemo only felt as uncomfortable as if he had eaten shit. On the one hand, White Rabbit is very powerful, and it is what he needs. He can wear it now. On the other hand, the White Rabbit can be opened by opening the urn. In other words, he used 500,000 renminbi to exchange for something that can be opened at any time. Did he lose money? Or did he lose money? Damn it, the operator must have some pet egg trading. If there is no such setting, I will not put the White Rabbit in the warehouse. After cursing for a few words, Chinemo adjusted his mentality, and put his eyes back on the light screen in front of him. Probably because he felt that the grids in the upper left corner were poisonous. So this time, he decisively clicked the second grid in the lower left corner. Tip: Get Dragon Challenge *1, Chinemo. In the spirit of not getting angry, white hair, and empty sadness. Chinemo withdrew several physiological organs abruptly. Then he suppressed his inner speechlessness. Clicked another grid. Tip: Get Dragon Challenge *1. Chinmo's face instantly turned black. Now he has only one thought. That is regret. Very regretful. He regrets why he hoarded so many Dragon Challenges at that time. Regrets why he didn't sell those Dragon Challenges earlier. Still kept in the warehouse, like a treasure. Not angry. Not angry. I'm not angry. No matter what, 6 chances to draw, only 1 chance, the advantage is mine. After some self-hypnosis, Chinemo clicked on the next grid. This time, he chose the middle grid that always brought him good luck. Tip: Get Magic Juice *99999. Item attributes: name, Magic Juice. Use effect: Restore MP 30%. Like the White Rabbit, Magic Juice is also one of the earliest things updated in DNF. After use, it can directly restore 30% of the user's mana. And there is no cooldown time. In the 60th version, mana is extremely scarce, and the price of mana recovery equipment is sky high. Magic Juice can definitely be said to be a must-have medicine for robbery and murder. I didn't expect that the things I got from opening the box back then can still be of great use now. Now I don't have to take off the equipment to recover mana. It's not easy to get something useful for myself now. Chinmo's expression obviously eased a little. He stared at the lottery screen in front of him thoughtfully. There are 2 chances left now. If you can't draw something of great value again, then his 3 million will be thrown into the sea. It seems that it won't work if you don't improve your strength. To find the dragon and divide the gold, look at the mountains. Each layer of entanglement is a level of barrier. If the door is closed with 8 layers of danger, it will not be a yin-yang bagua shape. After a few seconds. Done! Click a grid. Tip: Get Dragon Challenge *1. Did you really find a dragon? Chinemo was so angry at that time. 1,500,000 in exchange for 3 Dragon Challenge titles that can't be used now. What kind of godly luck is this, compared to the absolute confidence before the draw? Chinemo is now completely numb. Now he is no longer thinking about getting something that can change his fate. He is praying that he will not get Dragon Challenge again. If he gets it again, he will probably explode on the spot. God, can you let me travel back again? I promise I will never hoard Dragon Challenge again. Although he was speechless to the extreme. But Chinemo obviously couldn't avoid the last draw. He looked at the remaining 700 grids for a long time. After seeing all of them, finally, he closed his eyes and made up his mind. He fiercely tapped the first grid in the lower right corner with his hand. Tip: Get server speaker *999999. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Chow chow. Hearing the result of the system prompt, Chinemo was stunned on the spot. Server speaker? He actually drew the server speaker. If you ask what item in the history of DNF has the strongest price, then the server speaker is the second. No one dares to say it is the first. This prop was added to the urn at the beginning of the 60th version. In the 60th version, one was worth hundreds of thousands. In the later generations, it was 110 versions. It is still worth hundreds of thousands, compared with other things of the same period that have long lost their value. The server speaker is definitely a unique one, and it is unstoppable. Turtle. 10 million server speakers? How much do I have to sell them for? Based on the current shipment volume of server speakers, my 10 million speakers probably account for at least half of the inventory of the entire server. If that's the case, the more Chinemo thought about it, the more excited he became, and the more blood boiled. It took half a day. He then entered the sage mode. Lao Lin, listen to me and say thank you. Because of you, the 4 seasons are warm. Thank you. Thank you for having you. The world is more beautiful. After singing a song for the future Lao Lin, Chinemo then turned his attention back to the game. The first thing. Open the auction house to check the price and quantity of the server speakers. The price is more than 150,000 gold coins. The quantity is probably nearly 100,000. Nodding with satisfaction, Chinemo began to think about the next plan. Now his PK level has reached Zone 10. The server speakers are also available. Next, it is time to start the process of creating a guild. It is just different from the previous idea of creating the most powerful guild in Shanxi. This time, Chinemo has changed his goal to the entire server. He wants to create a guild that is in every area of the server, the most powerful, the most domineering, with the most bosses, and everyone aspires to join it, and it is an honor to join the guild. What should I name my guild? Chapter 55. The game plan has been finalized. Next, it is time to finalize the real-life plan. Looking at the sparsely seated netizens in front of the hundreds of machines around him, Chinemo couldn't help but sigh with some regret. Who would have thought that just a year ago, Sunshine Internet Cafe was still the best internet cafe in the entire university town. It was packed every day. If you came a little later, you couldn't even get a table. But now, the occupancy rate is not even 1/10. If no changes are made, I'm afraid there won't be anyone left in a few days. Lao Wang Tingzi, don't play games first. Let's go to Binoi. Go to Binoi? Brother Mo, are you going to get a computer? Wang Tung asked curiously. Well, I plan to replace all the computers in our internet cafe, and then install more on the second floor, and install thousands of new computers. What do you think? Hiss. Thousands? For Chinmo's big move. The two Wangs couldn't help but take a breath. Because according to what they know, the largest internet cafe in the entire university town now has only 300 or 400 computers. If Chinmo really built an internet cafe with thousands of computers, that would definitely be the best. But what worries them is that Chinemo made such a big fuss right at the beginning. Can he really make a profit? Old Mo, you should know about our internet cafe business now. Isn't it a bit too hasty for you to invest so much at once? Wang Lei said worriedly. Indeed, Brother Mo, I think we should replace the computers on the first floor first, and when we are sure that the business is really good, we can add computers on the second floor. It won't be too late. Wang Tung followed. Normally, the two kings' worries are very reasonable. After all, the Sunshine Internet Cafe now looks like it will soon go bankrupt. In addition, Zhou Guoquan is eyeing it covetously. Such a large investment at once may very likely go down the drain. What the two kings don't know is that Chinemo is not normal. As a time-traveling boss, Chinemo clearly knows the development path of Sunshine Internet Cafe in the next 10 years. He still remembers how popular the business was after Sunshine Internet Cafe was taken over by the Guangdong Punk. With this example, what is he afraid of? Don't worry, it's just a few 100,000, I can afford it. If we lose money, at worst we won't open the internet cafe, and directly donate the computers to the Red Cross, and give them to the children in the mountainous areas. Our internet cafe has such a large space of 3 floors, and it would be great to open a bathing center later? Wang Lei, Wang Tung, Although I feel that Chinemo said it a little too casually. But he couldn't find a reason to refute. Helplessly, Erwan could only nod and say, Okay, since you have already thought about it, let's not say anything, let's go! Let's go! Walked out of the internet cafe. Had a taxi. The three of them soon arrived at the city's largest computer trading center. Compared to the later computer city, the entrance was deserted. Now the computer city can be said to be full of gongs and drums, firecrackers, red flags, and crowds of people. Those with weak bodies may be squeezed under the table if they are not careful. Walked around the first floor for a while. Acer, Asus, Dell, HP, Lenovo, Tsinghua Tongfang. 2009 can be said to be the most popular era for big-name computers. People nowadays don't know how to assemble and match computers by themselves. They only go to these specialty stores to buy complete machines. Then, they are severely cut off. And they have to smile and hand over the money. Chinemo still remembers the Lenovo laptop he bought here. It is more than 2,000 yuan cheaper in other places. He was almost pissed off. 3,000 budget to buy Tuba, an internet cafe opposite the school. Alas, it's a pity that these people don't know me, to Tuba, otherwise they wouldn't be cheated. While thinking, Chinemo stopped at the door of a store in the corner of the first floor. Store name, Lao Ba Computer Specialty Store. This store was introduced by Hanshin. He said that his computer was assembled here before. He has a good relationship with the store owner. Mentioning his name here will definitely give the biggest discount. Is anyone there? Chinemo shouted after entering the door. Yes, yes, yes. As the voice came, a chubby, middle-aged fat man came out from behind. He looked very similar to Hanshin. Those who didn't know would think they were brothers. 3 little brothers, are you looking at computers or accessories? I have everything here, absolutely guaranteed. Oh, I was introduced by Brother Chen. Chinemo said lightly. Brother Chen? Ah, you are Mr. Chen who just took over Sunshine Internet Cafe. It's just like what Lao Han said, young and promising, handsome, with extraordinary temperament. Chen Mo, It was the first time that someone flattered him like this. Chen Mo was obviously still a little uncomfortable. He coughed lightly and interrupted the fat boss's spell. Ahem, boss, let's talk business first. Brother Chen should have told you that I'm going to replace all the computers in Sunshine Internet Cafe with a batch of new ones. Can you give me a most cost-effective solution? Chen Mo deliberately emphasized the words cost-effective. No problem, I take care of it. Mr. Chen, please take a seat first. It's so hot. I get you a few bottles of iced drinks, and then I give you a solution. Looking at the back of the fat boss leaving, Wang, who had been silent all the time, couldn't help but say with some emotion. It's easier to get things done with acquaintances. I've been to Binalhui with many people, but this is the first time I've met such a warm boss. Indeed, judging from the enthusiasm of this boss, he is a good person who can be dealt with at first glance. Thanks to Brother Chen, we can find this good place. With this acquaintance, we don't have to worry about being cheated when we come here to get computers in the future. 9494. Chen Mo did not participate in Wang's discussion, because he was afraid of being cheated by acquaintances in the future. I don't believe that it's easier to get things done with acquaintances. In his impression, acquaintances are all about cheating acquaintances. A few minutes later, the fat boss ran back with a few bottles of iced Wanglaji and a quotation. Panting, he apologized to the three people while handing over the drinks. Sorry, Mr. Chen, I kept you waiting for a long time. Please don't mind. His sincere look was impeccable. It's okay, you take a rest first, we're not in a hurry. No, I'm not tired, I'd better give you a plan first. While speaking, the fat boss had already written on the quotation. Maybe he was too tired from running, so the sweat on his forehead inadvertently dripped onto the paper. People who saw it were so moved. After a while, the fat boss handed the written plan to Chen Mo. Mr. Chen, what do you think of this plan? It's absolutely suitable for opening an internet cafe, and the cost performance is super high. Total price, 6888. Wow, Chen Mo, ? Chapter 56. Level 13 boss in the position chart. Chen Mo saw at a glance that there were big problems with this quotation. One problem was that the price was too high. Basically, the price of each item was 1 or 200 more than the normal market price. Added up, it was more than 1,500 more expensive. Another problem was that the goods were not what they said. He had just emphasized that he was changing the internet cafe machine. He wanted a cost-effective solution. But this old guy just bought a set of configurations without a monitor for 7,000 yuan. Before PUBG came out, who would open an internet cafe with such expensive machines? I'm afraid he would lose everything. TSK, it's true that strangers are half cheated, and acquaintances are all cheated. Are they treating me like a fool? Although Chen Mo is rich. But it doesn't mean that he likes to be cheated. He sneered and shook his head, then picked up a pen and started writing quickly at the back of the quotation. Soon, a new configuration was written by Chen Mo. Let's not talk about your plan for now. Give me a price for this plan first, and then we can talk about other things. Ah? The fat boss took the plan written by Chen Mo and took a look at it. Then his expression changed instantly. Originally, according to his thinking, a young and rich man like Chen Mo, he definitely didn't understand computer configuration. He also didn't know how to open an internet cafe. He started by offering courtesy, and then gave a high-end configuration. Chen Mo would definitely be fooled by him, and pay the money happily. But he never thought. Chen Mo actually wrote a set of computer configuration by himself. And it was the most cost-effective configuration for opening an internet cafe in the university town. Did Chen Mo match this configuration himself, or did he learn it from somewhere else? With a hint of tentativeness, the fat boss pretended to hesitate and said, Mr. Chen, the price of your configuration is indeed a little lower, but in terms of use. Before the fat boss finished speaking, he was interrupted by Chen Mo. Usage? What's wrong with the use? CPU i5-4570 main frequency 3200, quad-core quad-thread, 22 nanometers process, motherboard Intel B75 chipset, perfect for processors, graphics cards. Every time Chen Mo said a word, the fat boss's expression was shocked. After Chen Mo analyzed all the configurations, the fat boss was completely petrified on the spot. He never dreamed that Chen Mo's understanding of each accessory was so familiar. Everyone was described word for word flawless. With this level of understanding of computer accessories, those who don't know must think that Chen Mo is a computer assembler. I didn't expect that you, Mr. Chen, also understand computer configuration. It's true that heroes emerge young, the fat boss said with a dry laugh. I understand a little. Can you give me a price now? Chen Imo asked indifferently. Yes, sure. Knowing that his idea of cheating a rich man would definitely not be realized, the fat boss could only helplessly start writing the price on the paper. Soon, the final quotation was calculated. Mr. Chen, what do you think of this price? Total price, 3680, compared with the price he cheated a rich man just now. The price given by the fat boss this time is fair. But Chen Imo was not satisfied. Because in his opinion, since the fat boss wanted to cheat him just now, then he must pay some price. 3,500 per computer. Each computer will come with a set of Shuangfian mouse and keyboard, plus headphones, camera, and mouse pad. If you agree, I will order it here. Ah! The fat boss's face turned black at that time. If he follows this price, how much money can he make from one computer? No, Mr. Chen, my price is definitely the lowest price. You reduced it by 200 yuan at once, and you still want me to give you so many things. I will lose a lot of money, right? We know whether to compensate or not. We also know the price of the quotation you just gave. If you agree to my request, then the 1,000 computers that I plan to replace in my internet cafe will be ordered from you. I will continue to purchase other things from you in the future, and I will introduce you to business. If you really think you have lost money, then just ignore what I said. Chen Imo said with both defense and attack. 1,000 computers? It seems that Chen Imo is not joking. The fat boss's expression changed again. He really didn't expect that Chen Imo would dare to play so big. It's fine to take over an internet cafe that is about to close down. He even dared to directly install thousands of machines. I'm afraid that many big bosses don't have this kind of courage, thinking about the profit from 1,000 machines. After thinking for a moment, the fat boss finally nodded with a painful look on his face. Mr. Chen, you are really good at negotiating business. I'm convinced. Then we will decide. Ha ha ha, happy cooperation. After confirming the host and other configurations, the only thing left is the monitor. The fat boss asked curiously. Mr. Chen, what kind of monitor are you going to get? Samsung? Dell? HP? Quanta? I recommend you a Samsung 19-inch LCD monitor, which has a high resolution, high definition, eye protection, and is not expensive. Many internet cafes in the university town are using it. 19 inches? It's too small. Boss, you still don't quite understand us Longwen netizens. The purpose of our Longwen netizens to choose internet cafes is not to have good ones, but big ones. What brand, resolution, eye protection or not is not important, as long as it is big, the bigger the better. Just give me some cheap, big, unknown brand monitors. Hiss. After a conversation, the fat boss was completely convinced by Chen Imo. Now he finally understood why Chen Imo dared to take over the Sunshine Internet Cafe that was on the verge of bankruptcy. Chen Imo really understands feelings. Mr. Chen, based on your understanding of internet cafes, if you open this internet cafe, I think other internet cafes will have a headache. Haha, I think so too. After signing the contract and paying the deposit, Chen Imo took Wong back to Sunshine Internet Cafe. Come to the bar. Bai Jingjing was eating shrimp sticks while reading a love letter. Jingjing, what are you doing? Is it Brother Imo? Didn't you go home to rest after get off work? Do you want to eat shrimp sticks? Bai Jingjing handed the shrimp sticks over with a smile. Don't eat it yet. Call Xiaolu and ask her to come over, and tell her that I have something important to do. Xiaolu? This? Bai Jingjing was obviously hesitant. What's wrong? Is there any problem? Chen Imo asked doubtfully. I'm afraid Xiaolu doesn't have time. She's either looking for a job or on her way to find one after get off work recently. If I suddenly ask her to come, she'd probably refuse. Bai Jingjing said. Is that so? Then just tell her that I found a good job for her, and she'd be satisfied. Tell her to come quickly, Chen Imo said with a smile. Ah? Really? Then Xiaolu will definitely come right away. Chapter 57. Brother Imo, Sister Lu said she will be there in half an hour at most. After hanging up the phone, Bai Jingjing first reported the results of the call. Then she asked a little embarrassedly, Brother Imo, what kind of job are you talking about? Are there any extra positions? Oh, the job I'm talking about is still being a network administrator. There are many positions. You can go anytime you want, Chen Imo said with a smile. Really? That internet cafe needs so many network administrators. Why haven't I heard of it? Bai Jingjing asked in confusion. Hey, you know, in a while, Chen Imo said meaningfully. Then he started to get busy with Er Wang. Tingzi, you go over there. Lao Wang, you go over there. As long as you are online, give each person a bottle of iced black tea, and then tell them that the higher-ups are coming to inspect today, so they can't open in the afternoon, and ask them to forgive you. No problem. Nowadays, netizens are basically easy to talk to. In addition, there is the blessing of iced black tea. So soon, everyone in the internet cafe left. At this time, Bai Jingjing, who had been sitting at the bar eating shrimp crackers, finally realized that something was wrong. She stood up and asked in confusion. Brother Imo, Brother Wang, what's going on? Why did everyone in our internet cafe leave? We asked them to leave. Wang Lei said. Ah? Why? Bai Jingjing was obviously even more puzzled. Did Brother Chen inform you? Why didn't he inform me? Brother Chen? No. From today on, there is no Brother Chen in Sunshine Internet Cafe anymore. There is only one brother in Sunshine Internet Cafe, and that is Brother Imo. Wang Lei said in a serious tone. Bai Jingjing, Just when Bai Jingjing was confused and didn't know what was going on, the door of the internet cafe was suddenly pushed open. It was no one else who walked in. It was Li Lu, who looked exhausted. Because Chen Mo has been working in the mines these days, so he hasn't seen Li Lu for several days. What he didn't expect was, it's only been a few days since they last met, and Li Lu is so tired. She is completely different from the lively, cheerful, and sunny girl before. Brother Imo, did you really find a job for me? What is it? How much does it cost a month? Li Lu asked anxiously as soon as she came in. Don't worry, Xiaolu, I have something important to announce next. When I finish, your and Jingjing's doubts will be solved. As Chen Imo said this, he walked to the middle of the crowd. Then he took a deep breath and said, What I want to say is very simple, that is, I have bought Sunshine Internet Cafe and these 3 floors. From today on, I am the boss of Sunshine Internet Cafe. Bai Jingjing, ? Li Lu, ? There was no surprise. After hearing Chen Mo's shocking words, Bai Jingjing and Li Lu were stunned at the time. They never dreamed that Chen Mo would actually say such a thing. Bought Sunshine Internet Cafe? Became the boss of Sunshine Internet Cafe? Is today April Fool's Day? This joke is too big, right? After being stunned for a long time, Li Lu smiled bitterly and shook her head. Brother Imo, I'm really busy. I have to raise tuition for my younger brother. If I can't find a job, my younger brother won't be able to sign up when school starts in September. I'm leaving first. We talk later. As she said that, Li Lu was about to turn around and leave. Faced with this situation, Chen Imo couldn't help but sigh helplessly. This is the stereotype. Who would have thought that the person who was the same as himself a few days ago, or even worse than himself, turned around and became his boss? And spent millions? Xiaolu, I'm not kidding, and I won't joke about this kind of thing. This is the property certificate of the 3 floors, and the business license of the internet cafe. Look at whose name is on it. Knowing that it would be useless to say more, Chen Imo simply took out the evidence that he had prepared long ago. Seeing what Chen Imo handed over, Li Lu and Bai Jingjing looked at each other in confusion at first. Then one of them took one and opened it to read. The next second, 2 screams spread directly throughout the internet cafe. Ah! At this time, Li Lu and Bai Jingjing seemed to have seen a ghost. Their faces were full of shock. Is this a real property certificate? Brother Imo, are you telling the truth? Did you really buy Sunshine Internet Cafe? Ha! I definitely did, otherwise how could I forge these 2 things? Chen Imo laughed and teased. But I remember Brother Chen wanted to sell it for 1 million? Brother Imo, where did you get so much money? I made the money from my business, anyway, I did buy this internet cafe. Hiss. Once again, Chen Imo confirmed it. 2 more certificates proved it. Even if Li Lu and Bai Jingjing couldn't believe it anymore. At this time, they had to face this fact. Brother Imo, you are really amazing. I never dreamed that it would be you who took over Sunshine Internet Cafe. Li Lu's face rarely showed a heartfelt smile. Because she knew that since it was Chen Imo who took over the internet cafe, then she certainly didn't have to worry about the problem of work. Like Li Lu, Bai Jingjing was also excited. Brother Imo, is the job you just mentioned still in our internet cafe? Do I not have to move to another place? Not only do you not have to move to another place, you will also get a promotion and a raise. Promotion and a raise? Brother Imo, what do you mean? The 2 girls were puzzled. It's very simple. Next, I will renovate the Sunshine Internet Cafe, and then add some more machines, almost thousands of them. With more machines, it is natural to have people. At that time, you two will be the foreman, leading the newcomers, managing things, etc. As for the salary, let's set it at 1,000 first. How about it? Chinemo admitted that he was not a good person. The reason why he wanted to give the two girls a promotion and a raise was not only because of friendship. More importantly, the two girls have good business capabilities. Their image and temperament are also very good. In addition, they are old hands of Sunshine Internet Cafe. After combining all these factors, he made the decision. Listening to Chinmo's plan, the two girls were stunned for a moment. Decorate the Internet Cafe? Thousands of computers? Foreman? 1,000 yuan salary? How much does this add up to? Didn't Chinmo just spend 1 million to buy an Internet Cafe? How come he still has so much money? Brother MOI. I'm not dreaming, am I? You've changed so much. Are you really the brother MO I know? It's the real deal. If you don't believe me, just touch it. Li Lu, Wang Lei, question mark. Wang Tung, question mark. With Chinmo's joke. The atmosphere, which was still a little solidified, was instantly dispersed. The two girls, whose emotions stabilized. They no longer hesitated. They surrounded Chinmo and began to ask questions. The two Wangs looked at the scene in front of them thoughtfully. For some reason, they suddenly had a feeling. If this continued, even Wang Shui, a student at a prestigious university, may not be worthy of Chinmo. Chapter 58. Blue Smurf Internet Cafe. Internet Cafe owner Zhou Guoquan was patrolling the Internet Cafe as usual. This is all his empire. In just over a year, he defeated his biggest competitor and became the most popular Internet Cafe in the university town. This kind of experience, no matter when, it is worth showing off. Today is the 4th day. Han Chen should be unable to hold on, right? If he comes to me again, how much should I pay him? 800,000? Or lower? In Zhou Guichuan's opinion. Just based on his harsh words. In addition to the half-dead appearance of Sunshine Internet Cafe, it is absolutely impossible for anyone to take over Sunshine Internet Cafe. If no one takes over, then Han Chen will only have one way to come to him again. By then, the price will be completely decided by him. Just when Zhou Guoquan was thinking about how much meat he would cut from Han Chen later. Suddenly, a network administrator ran over in a panic. Brother Quan, something happened. Why did you yell so loudly? You scared the customers. Zhou Guoquan first scolded him with some dissatisfaction, and then asked, what happened? Has the underage check come? No, it seems that Sunshine Internet Cafe has been transferred. The network administrator said carefully. What? Zhou Guoquan burst out with a louder voice than the network administrator just now. He looked at the network administrator with an incredible face, as if asking the network administrator if he was joking. Transferred? How the hell is this possible? The business of Sunshine Internet Cafe. Plus his threats. Who dares to take over Sunshine Internet Cafe? Are you sure that Sunshine Internet Cafe has really been transferred? Who took over Sunshine Internet Cafe? Why didn't I get any news from the industry? Zhou Guoquan asked sternly. Brother Quan, I heard that the person who took over Sunshine Internet Cafe was not an industry insider, but... The network administrator hesitated for a moment, and then said in disbelief. It was a network administrator of Sunshine Internet Cafe. Hammer? Zhou Guichuan's voice rose a few decibels again. It's not that Zhou Guoquan is ignorant. He makes a fuss about everything. But it's too unbelievable that a network administrator took over an internet cafe. A network administrator who earns a few hundred yuan a month. What can he use to take over an internet cafe worth millions? This is not enough even if he doesn't eat or drink for 100 years. Mahu, you are joking too much. Are you teasing me on purpose? Zhou Guichuan's face has turned cold. No, Brother Quan. How dare I tease you? This is all true. I just went to Sunshine Internet Cafe to take a look, and now there are banners and notices outside Sunshine Internet Cafe, saying that it will be renovated and upgraded, and will reopen in 10 days. Mahu hurriedly explained. Huh? Knowing that Mahu would definitely not dare to lie at this time, Zhou Guoquan couldn't help but take out his mobile phone and dial a number in disbelief. Hello, Lao Kong. After making several calls in a row, Zhou Guoquan was completely stunned there. He never dreamed that Sunshine Internet Cafe was actually taken over by someone. And the person who took over Sunshine Internet Cafe was really a network administrator who worked there. The network administrator took over the Internet Cafe. What kind of hell joke is this? Haha, good, 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 it's true that heroes emerge from youth. It's really amazing that you have such courage at such a young age. It's just a pity that you have offended me. After I said that, you still dare to take over the internet cafe. Aren't you courting death? Opening in 10 days? Let me give you a good opening gift at that time. After some thought, Zhou Guoquan looked at the horse owner next to him and began to make arrangements. The next day, because the internet cafe will be upgraded and renovated next. So last night Chinimo went to the fat boss and got 3 computers and put them in the living room of the new house. After getting up in the morning, Chinimo asked Wang Lei, who was sitting in front of the computer while eating fried dough sticks. Old Wang, has Tingzi been to the internet cafe? Of course he went. Your words are like an imperial decree. He went to the internet cafe to watch it around 7 o'clock in the morning. That's good. Tell him that he doesn't need to watch too deliberately. Just look from time to time. Otherwise, the workers will probably feel uncomfortable when working. Okay, I understand. After breakfast, Chinimo sat in front of his computer. Compared with the ancient big back computer in Sunshine Internet Cafe, the brand new 21-inch LCD monitor, Chinmo's mood improved a little. Click to log into the game. Select Sword Soul to enter the King's Ruins to start brushing. Without the blessing of the task, the character's upgrade speed is obviously slower. But fortunately, because he can just do the title of the immortal King Borodin. So Chinimo is not in a hurry. He brushed for a while. A dazzling beam of light burst out. He successfully reached level 47. Accept the new main quest. Quest name, Torn Pages. Quest requirements, clear the Ice Palace in the 10,000 Years Snow Mountain. It is similar to the White Ruins and Rika Patio in front. Except for the Ice Dragon dungeon, the other dungeons in the 10,000 Years Snow Mountain are basically not difficult. In the end, Chinimo only took more than an hour. He completed all the tasks in the Ice Palace. Successfully reached level 48. New level, new quest. Quest name, Imperial Spy. Quest requirements, ask Celia about suspicious people. After accepting the main quest, Chinimo did not rush to do it this time. Instead, he returned to Hut Mar and came to GSD. Click GSD. The Awakening quest appears. In the 60 version, the Awakening quest of Sword Soul should be regarded as a very outrageous existence among all professions. First, players need to give 1,000 victory points to GSD. Before the Tower of Death was updated, victory points could only be obtained through PK. Winning one game can get 10 points. In other words, players must win 100 games and not lose once to get 1,000 victory points. It's simply a nightmare for clumsy players. Secondly, players need to clear the King's Ruins 3 times by themselves. Finally, and most outrageously, players must clear the King-level Billmark Empire Arena 4 times without using resurrection coins. Only in this way can the Awakening be completed, because the difficulty of the Awakening task is too great. Plus, the price of the thugs is expensive. So I don't know how many white hands. It's all maxed out, and it's still a Sword Soul, except the Awakening task. Task name, Awakening Sword Saint Love in the Heart, 2/6. Task requirements, give 1,000 dual victory points to GSD. A distinguished player of the 10th level. Chinimo naturally couldn't miss these 1,000 victory points. The moment he accepted the task, he successfully completed the task. Except the 3rd round of tasks. Task name, Awakening Sword Saint Desperate Will, March 6th. Task requirements, clear the King's Ruins in Dark City alone 3 times. After accepting the task, enter the map and start brushing. Soon, the 3 King's Ruins were brushed. Except the 4th round of tasks. Chapter 59. Mission name, Awakening Sword of Sadros, 4 out of 6. Mission requirements, clear the Billmark Empire Arena in the Lauren area 4 times, and the level of the dungeon must be King level. Billmark Empire Arena is known as the Mechanical Bull. It is the 2nd ancient dungeon that players encounter in version 60. It is different from the 1st ancient dungeon, the Ruins of the King, which can be entered directly after accepting the mission. To enter the Billmark Empire Arena, players must first complete some pre-tasks. While thinking, he came to Celia. Click to talk. The Empire Spy mission is completed. Accept the new mission. Go to Canina and talk to her again. Then go to the Earthen Jar. At the Earthen Jar, Chinimo accepted a new mission. Mission name, Luck Test. Mission requirements, give 3 large red crystals and 30,000 gold coins to the Earthen Jar in the Alden line. If you want to ask which mission in DNF version 60 is the most difficult, Then the luck test mission is the second. No one dares to say it is the first. This mission seems to be very simple. But in fact, it is very difficult. First, the player needs to hand over 3 large red crystals and 30,000 gold coins to the earthen jar according to the mission requirements. 3 large red crystals are about 60,000 gold coins each. 3 is 180,000. At 30,000 gold coins, that is 210,000 gold coins. Second, when the player hands over the things worth 210,000 gold coins to the earthen jar, it does not mean that the mission is completed. But you can only get 1 immunity capsule. The earthen jar doll that completes the map opening mission requirements is in the immunity capsule. Players need to open the earthen jar doll from the immunity capsule to complete the task. Finally, the most deceptive thing. This so-called immunity capsule. There is not only 1 earthen jar doll. There are 3 things. They are earthen jar doll, Boken doll, and the title of King of Can opening. Among them, the Boken doll has the highest probability of opening, and is the most useless. Opening 4 can be exchanged for an immunity capsule. It is equivalent to exchanging 800,000 for a 200,000 item. Bloodmother loses. The earthen jar doll required for the task has the lowest probability. Even if Lao Ma's father comes, it is estimated that 3-4 immunity capsules will be opened to open it. As for the title of King of Can opening, it is quite special. Generally speaking, the more you want, the less you can open it. The less you want, the more you can get it. I wonder how my luck will be today. While thinking, Shinemo clicked to open the immunity capsule. The progress bar appeared. A few seconds later. Tip, get the Boken doll. Sure enough, Shinemo had already anticipated the result. He immediately spent another 210,000 to get an immunity capsule. Click to open. Tip, get the Boken doll. Open the third one. Soon, Shinemo opened 4 immunity capsules in a row. As expected, they were all Boken dolls. Damn, I am worthy of my luck. My luck is always so stable. While complaining, he exchanged 4 Boken dolls for an immunity capsule. Click to open. Tip, get the title of King of Can opening. Title attributes name, King of Can opening. Rarity, rare. Strength +8. Intelligence +8. Stamina +7. Spirit +6. Inventory weight limit +7.7 kilograms. Physical critical hit rate +2%. Magic critical hit rate +2%. When attacked, there is a 1% chance that one of the following will appear randomly: wild strawberry, melon, ripe grape, or coin of destiny, and be used on yourself. Looking at the final prompt, Shinemo was obviously stunned for a moment. Because as mentioned before, the title of King of Can opening belongs to those who want to get it, but cannot get it. In his previous life, he opened more than a dozen immune capsules to get the title of King of Can opening. But he didn't get it. He thought he would never be able to get the title of King of Can opening. Unexpectedly, his dream came true now. How could he not be surprised? Good guy, could it be that my luck is back? Without thinking too much, Shinemo quickly exchanged another immune capsule. Click to open. A few seconds later. Tip, get the title of King of Can opening. Shinemo, ? Although Shinemo really wants the title of King of Can opening. But according to the current game settings, the title of King of Can opening cannot be transferred. In other words, he has already obtained the title of King of Can opening. Getting another title of King of Can opening is completely useless. It's even worse than getting the Boken doll. At least the Boken doll can be exchanged for immunity capsules. Old Ma, don't joke with Daddy. Daddy doesn't want the King of Can opening anymore. Give me a clay pot doll. Exchange for a new immunity capsule again. Click to open. Tip, get the title of King of Can opening. Shinemo, get the title of King of Can opening 3 times in a row. Shinmo's face has visibly darkened. This is fucking a hammer. What's the use of him having so many titles of King of Can opening? He can only take one at a time. You can't switch back and forth with the same title, right? This title is really not what you want, but what you don't want comes. Isn't it poisonous? Silently complained. Shinemo decisively came to the junction of the Elven Line and Hut Mar. Since the ordinary opening method doesn't work, then he can only do some metaphysics. Click to open. The progress bar advances quickly. When the progress bar is about to reach the end, pass through the town. The screen freezes. The opening result appears. Tip, get the title of King of Can opening. Open 4 cans in a row. Shinmo's mentality is good. At this time, it is inevitable that some Bungbu lives. How long will this be opened? Spending money is a small matter. The key is that he can't open the earthen jar doll, so he can't open the mechanical bull copy. Then how can he awaken? Spicy next door, Lao Ma, Dad will give you one last chance. If you don't come out again, don't blame me for issuing an invoice. While smearing honey on his little mouth, Chen Mo has clicked to open the immune capsule. Different from the previous opening method. This time, whenever the progress bar was about to reach the end, he would cancel the opening. Then open it again. Cancel it again. After repeating it 4 or 5 times. Then, he clicked the final opening. A few seconds later, the opening result appeared. I don't know if the thread of the void worked, or if the metaphysics worked. This time Chen Mo really opened the earthen jar doll. Looking at the final system prompt, Chen Mo was so excited that he almost didn't greet Lao Ma's family. Fuck? It really came out? Lao Ma, you know how to respect me. Click to complete the task. After completing 2 more pre-tasks, Chen Mo finally successfully obtained the qualification to enter the Billmark Empire arena. Go to the Lauren area. Please call me handsome. Is there any kind person who can bring the mechanical bull king? I have brushed it several times, but I haven't brushed it. I am so tired. Wrath of the Lich King. Mystical technology brings various ancient maps, full materials into the map. 30,000 gold coins per time. Limited space. Go plus. CC Technology Network 01. Are you still worried about not being able to clear the map? Are you still upset because you can't find someone to lead you? Come to CC Technology Network, use CC Technology, and be the most handsome man in our Rod continent. I am the father of my hun. Don't go to CC Technology Network, this is a hacking website. I used it once and my account was directly stolen. Everyone report it quickly. Chapter 60. Because I have little fatigue left. If I open the king map step by step, the fatigue will definitely not be enough to complete the awakening task. So Chen Mo decisively started typing. Senior brother Dai. Free to lead the Billmark Empire arena. Come with a king map. Efficient clearance plus. Senior brother Dai. Free to lead the Billmark Empire arena. Come with a king map. Efficient clearance plus. There is no surprise. In this era where it takes at least tens of thousands of gold coins to lead a mechanical bull once, and a full backpack, Chen Mo's free map instantly attracted countless people. The application for joining the team prompt in the lower right corner of the game began to refresh like crazy. In a short while, there were dozens of pages. After choosing back and forth, in the end, Chen Mo chose a name that he liked and joined the team. Please call me handsome. Damn, it's the top 10 boss. Do you really bring the mechanical bull for free? Do you need a full backpack? Brother Dai. It's free. No need for a full backpack. Do you have a king map? Brother Dai. The captain gave it to you, go in. Brother Dai, huh? Go in directly. Don't you want to find 2 powerful teammates to play together? Brother Dai. No need. It's just a mechanical bull king. I can play it alone. Brother Dai, Although I have some doubts about Chen Mo, who is level 48, and wearing a full set of PK equipment, playing the mechanical bull king alone. But considering that Chen Mo brought it for free, even if he can't play it, he won't lose anything. So please call me handsome. After hesitating for a moment, I still chose to enter the king level mechanical bull dungeon. The first room. After entering the room, Chen Mo didn't say much nonsense. Added buff and took medicine. He rushed directly to the middle of the room. When he came to the middle of the room, several bloodthirsty cat demons on the right side of the room just moved over. Collapse mountain. Smash hard into the middle of several cat demons. Then, wave break. Using the unique invincible effect of wave break, Chen Mo successfully attracted all the cat demons to his side. Opportunity. 3-stage slash. Sword Soul Kazan. Go swordsmanship. Because he had already opened 100,000 magic juices before, so Chen Mo naturally didn't have to worry about the blue consumption. He decisively started Infinite Ghost, Go Swordsmanship, Back Jump, Collapse Mountain, 3-stage slash, Go Swordsmanship, Silver Light Falling Blade. The familiar sweeping flow came out. Several bloodthirsty cat demons were like pieces of garbage. They were swept around on the ground. After only a short while, all the blood was cleared. The first room was successfully cleared. Please call me handsome. ? Please call me handsome, who witnessed Chen Mo's clearance process, was completely dumbfounded. He never dreamed that Chen Mo's operation was so awesome. He only used a few low-level non-colorless skills. He solved all the bloodthirsty cat demons that were like the nightmare of the players. If he hadn't seen it with his own eyes, he probably wouldn't believe it even if he was beaten to death. Please call me handsome. 6666, big brother, you are too awesome. This is the first time I have seen someone manually clear the first room of the Mechanical Bull King without being attacked once. Senior brother Dai. Not bad. Chinemo replied casually, and prepared to enter the second room. But at this moment, he seemed to have thought of something, and started typing again. Senior brother Dai. Where do you usually stand after entering the second room? Please call me handsome. Stand. You definitely can't stand. The second room will constantly summon Crazy Ivan. I usually run back and forth after entering the map, and I will be attacked by Crazy Ivan if I'm not careful. Sure enough, Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head slightly. This is why it's hard for players in the 60th version to brush the map. Their own strength is not good enough. They don't even understand the mechanism of the dungeon. If this can easily brush the dungeon, it would be a hell. Senior brother Dai. After entering the map, you follow me, and I stand where you stand. Senior brother Dai. Let's go, enter the map. Please call me handsome. Okay, big brother. Compared with the hesitation just now, after seeing how powerful Chinemo was. At this time, please call me handsome did not hesitate at all. He moved to Chinmo's side at the first time. The picture flashed. The two entered the second room of the Mechanical Bull. After entering the map, Chinemo immediately walked to the middle of the room. And please call me handsome followed closely behind him. Soon, they all stood at the lower left of the bull pen in the middle of the room. Please call me handsome. Then what, boss? Those Crazy Ivans who were summoned came over. Senior brother Dai. Don't worry, they won't attack us. Please call me handsome. Just when please call me handsome was confused about what Chinemo meant. Several Crazy Ivans had already walked up to him. It was over. Please call me handsome only felt a moment of despair. Because if so many Crazy Ivans attacked him at the same time, then he would definitely die. But what please call me handsome never expected was that, after those Crazy Ivans walked up to him, they didn't attack him. Instead, they just walked away to other places as if they didn't see him. What the hell? Please call me handsome. Boss, what's going on? Why didn't these monsters attack us? Isn't their hatred value very high? Senior brother Dai. Their hatred value is indeed very high, but the place where we are standing now can just make them lose their hatred value, so they naturally won't attack us. Please call me handsome. Wow, I'm so shocked, there is actually such a skill. Boss, you know too much, right? For please call me handsome's flattery. Chinemo didn't pay much attention to it, because at this moment, all his attention was on the cattle pens beside him. 5 cattle pens. As long as he could demolish these 5 cattle pens, then his fame would definitely soar. Directly become the strongest existence in the 60th version. It seems that demolishing the cattle pens requires at least a 15-level pink giant. Should I start preparing? Just as Chinemo was thinking secretly, the 6 cattle pillars in the room had exploded. Opportunity, raptor breaking sky slash, rush to the upper left side of the room. Kazan of the Sword Soul, wait until the moment when the surrounding Crazy Ivans gather. Phantom Sword Dance, Sword Draw. Although Chinmo's damage is not very explosive, but because Crazy Ivan's health is not much, so they were all killed quickly. Wait for 20 seconds. The cattle pens exploded. Colonel Crazy Ivan appeared on the screen. Chapter 61. Crazy Colonel Ivan can be said to be Chinmo's favorite monster in the Mechanical Bull dungeon. On the one hand, this monster is not difficult to defeat, as long as you can avoid its self-explosion. Then even if you don't fight it, you can pass the room. On the other hand, this monster once gave Chinemo several fire-avoiding devices of Crazy Colonel Ivan, although it was a matter of the 70th version. But it also made Chinemo sell hundreds of millions of gold coins. Eat fast food several times, soul-eating hand, grab the head to interrupt the displacement of Crazy Colonel Ivan. Then, 3-stage slash, go swordsmanship. A few seconds later, the color of Crazy Colonel Ivan's body turned fiery red. Seeing this scene, Chinemo immediately stopped attacking and began to wait. When the color of Crazy Colonel Ivan's body reached the reddest, wave slash, high-speed rotating chakra appeared. Just offset the self-explosion of Crazy Colonel Ivan. The second room was successfully cleared. At this time, Chinemo still hadn't been attacked. Please call me handsome. Good guy. I'm really good guy. I cleared 2 rooms of the Mechanical Bull King without being hit. Are you a devil? Senior brother Dai. Calm down, brother. This is only the second room. You are so excited. Then when I clear all the rooms without being hit, how will you deal with it? Please call me handsome. What the hell? How is it possible? It's not that please call me handsome doesn't believe Chinemo. It's just that what Chinemo said is too incredible. Cleared all the rooms without being hit? He had seen it only from an old guy who turned on the full-screen instant kill cheat. No one else had seen it. I haven't even heard of it. Please call me handsome. Boss, are you sure you can kill the Bullhead Commander without being hit? The Bullhead Commander is the monster in the third room of the Mechanical Bull. It is famous for its high HP, high defense, high stiffness, and fast HP recovery. It has two attack mechanisms. One is to charge forward. The other is to chop Huashan with a knife. Both are extremely easy to attack players. Please call me handsome means very simple. That is, if Chinemo cannot avoid the attack of this monster next. Naturally, it is impossible to pass all the rooms without being hit. Senior brother Dai. Just try it, and you will know. I am too lazy to talk nonsense. Chinemo immediately chose to enter the third room of the Mechanical Bull. Enter the map, and clear all the bull pillars on the left side of the room with the silver blade. Then rush to the side of the Bullhead Commander with 3 sections. After knocking him down, immediately walk to the obstacle in the middle of the room. Wait for a while. Wait until the moment when the Bullheaded Commander chased after him. Silver light fell. Chinemo landed smoothly on the left side of the obstacle. At the same time, he used the shock wave generated by the silver light to knock down the Bullheaded Commander on the right side of the obstacle again. Opportunity. Ligui swordsmanship. The attack range of the giant sword Ligui can be said to be so terrifying. Even though there was an obstacle in between, it successfully attacked the Bullheaded Commander. The Bullheaded Commander, who was attacked, immediately released its first mechanism. While collision, the Bullheaded Commander slammed into Chinemo fiercely. But the embarrassing thing was that because of the obstacle between the two of them, its attack directly hit the obstacle. Seeing this scene, Please Call Me Handsome was stunned. What kind of suffocating operation is this? How can the savage charge of the Bullhead Commander be blocked? Now Chinmo's attack can hit the Bullhead Commander every time. But the Bullhead Commander's attacks were all blocked by obstacles. If this continues, then, just when Please Call Me Handsome was shocked, the Bullhead Commander hit twice in a row and chopped Huashan several times. Unfortunately, its attack could not penetrate the obstacles to attack Chinmo. But Chinmo's attack hit it every time. After more than 10 seconds, the Bullhead Commander's blood volume was completely emptied. In the third room, Chinmo cleared the level again without getting hit. Please call me handsome. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Boss, how did you do that? Why did the Minotaur Commander get stuck? Why was he stuck there motionless, and was beaten to death by you, big brother Dai? This is called the blocking method of attacking monsters. We use obstacles to block the monster's position and attack. Our attacks can hit the monster, but the monster's attacks can't hit us. In the end, we can only die in frustration. Please call me handsome. 666, big brother, you are really awesome. There are tricks in every room. Are you playing a trumpet? What is your profession and level of your main account? Big brother Dai. GE Sword Soul, 110, 62137. Please call me handsome. Huh? What the hell? Chinmo said his profession, his level, and his adventurer reputation value. Unfortunately, Please Call Me Handsome didn't understand. Since he didn't understand, Chinmo naturally didn't say anything else. He then entered the fourth room of the Mechanical Bull. The monster in the fourth room was still a bloodthirsty cat demon. However, unlike the first room, there was an extra cat demon elite monster in this room. Stubborn Haughty Kezi. After entering the map, Chinmo first walked to the middle of the room to destroy the wooden box used to block the monster. Then he used the 3-stage slash to attract the hatred of all the cat demons. When all the cat demons, along with the stubborn Haughty Kezi, chased him, Phantom Sword Dance, Raptor Breaking Sky Slash, Sword Draw Slash, Ghost Sword Technique. At the beginning, as a bystander, Please Call Me Handsome only thought that Chinmo's combo was more gorgeous. But as time went on, he discovered a terrifying problem. That is, Chinmo used all the skills of the Sword Soul in a short period of time. Added up to more than a dozen. 6 skill bars can use more than a dozen skills so smoothly and coherently. This is obviously a problem. After Chinmo killed all the monsters in the room, curious Please Call Me Handsome quickly started asking questions. Please call me handsome. Good guy, are you the legendary controller player? Big brother Dai. What do you mean? Please call me handsome. Just your skills. We only have 6 skill bars, and more than a dozen skills are not enough. You should rely on the controller to make the skill combos so elegant, right? Faced with Please Call Me Handsome's incredible question, Chinmo couldn't help but feel helpless. He just rubbed his skill. What's the big deal? Any sword soul that has been rubbed out by hand in the future. Who doesn't know how to rub skills by hand? He has seen the most crazy ones. Even the fucking flow is done by hand. Brother die. This is hand rubbing, using the shortcut key settings to release the corresponding skills. That is, it does not occupy the skill grid, and can also reduce the skill cooldown by 5%. What do you mean? Do you want to learn it? I will teach you. Please call me handsome. Please call me handsome. Boss, you think too highly of me. This operation, my scalp tingles when I think about it, let alone learning it. Brother die. Okay. Chapter 62. Enter the 5th room of the mechanical bull. As soon as they entered here, 2 familiar cattle fences blocked the 2 of them. Looking at the cattle fence in front of them, Chinemo suddenly showed a thoughtful expression. He was very curious. I wonder if the current racing masters have found a way to eliminate these 2 cattle fences. If they have found it, it's fine. If they haven't found it, increasing the racing time by 20 seconds at a time, this is much more powerful than the 15th weapon. Just when Chinemo was restless, the cattle fence in front of him had exploded. 3-stage slash. Rush to the middle of the room. Kazan of the Sword Soul. Collapse of the mountain. Silver light falling blade. Infinite ghost. Because they are about to enter the boss room. So Chinemo tried not to use big skills this time. All he used were some small skills and infinite ghost. Fortunately, the monsters in this room are a group of bloodthirsty cat monsters. It's not too difficult. Soon, they were all killed on the spot. The 5th room was successfully cleared. Please call me handsome. I am convinced. I am completely convinced. Boss, why are we all playing Sword Souls? But your Sword Soul can show off like this. You actually killed the Mechanical Bull King randomly. Isn't this too awesome? Big brother die. This is normal. After all, people have different physiques. I have been in a state of extreme anger. Please call me handsome. Huh? While chatting, Chinemo quickly recovered his own state. Then he added the breaking weapon. Finally, he took a few auxiliary medicines. Perfect. Big brother die. Let's go into the boss room. Please call me handsome. Go. Affirm fire and hole. Enter the boss room. The boss of the Billmark Empire Arena is called the Bull-Headed Mechanical King. That is to say, the so-called Mechanical Bull. This old cock can be said to be one of the most difficult existences in the entire 60th version. All-round dominance, high blood, high defense, can spit fire, release lightning, knock players away, and summon minions. Almost every mechanism is to disgust players. Add to that the super high blood recovery ability. I don't know how many players are facing it. A set of fierce tiger operations. It's not even as much as it recovers blood. Big brother die. Stay away from yourself. Don't get killed in seconds. Quickly typed a warning to please call me handsome. Chinemo immediately rushed towards the bull-headed mechanical king. The fierce dragon cuts the air. 4 stages of fierce dragon impact. While rushing to the bull-headed mechanical king, he also knocked the bull-headed mechanical king to the ground. Opportunity, phantom sword dance. The sword energy swung quickly and slashed at the bull-headed mechanical king frantically. Because the giant sword attack has a suppressing effect, the bull-headed mechanical king was suppressed to the ground by Chinemo for a while. Break the army, draw the sword and slash. The big skill is finished. Immediately open the distance. Here, Chinemo just walked away. The bull-headed mechanical king stood up and sprayed flames in front of him. Facing this situation, Chinemo immediately turned back and killed. He came to a place where he was one body length away from the bull-headed mechanical king. He began to attack the bull-headed mechanical king's legs with infinite ghosts. At this time, the shortcomings of the bull-headed mechanical king's large model were perfectly experienced. Chinemo didn't need to get close to it to attack it. And it attacked back and forth for a long time. But it couldn't hit Chinemo anyway. In a short while, Chinemo knocked down several of its health points. Suddenly, the bull-headed mechanical king, who had been in a passive state, suddenly entered an invincible state. Then, many small robots appeared in the room. Seeing this scene, Chinemo couldn't help but think of the time when he first started playing DNF. He didn't know the mechanism of the small robots at all. When he saw the small robots come out, he didn't care and just focused on attacking the bull-headed mechanical king. The result was, there were dozens of monsters in the entire boss room. It directly blue-screened his computer. 3-stage slash. Sword slash. The small robots didn't have much health. They almost broke at the touch. Chinemo easily solved all the small robots. As the small robots disappeared, the bull-headed mechanical king has entered the attackable state again. The dislocation attack continues. After more than 10 seconds, the bull-headed mechanical king's health is completely emptied. The king-level Billmark Empire Arena is successfully cleared. Evaluation appears. Operation, 98%. Skills, 97%. Number of hits, 0. Rating, S. Please call me handsome, question mark. Please call me handsome, question mark. Please call me handsome, question mark. Although it was expected that Shinemo could pass the Mechanical Bull King with 0 hits. But now, after seeing the scene with his own eyes, Please Call Me Handsome was still deeply shocked. This is the Mechanical Bull King. This is the nightmare of almost all players in the current version. It would be great if other players could clear the level by themselves. Shinemo could lead him, a soy sauce player, to clear the level without being hit. Is this something a human can do? Please call me handsome. Awesome, too awesome. Your operation, your understanding of monsters and dungeons, simply surpass my understanding of manual players. I feel you are better than some plugins. Please call me handsome. Boss, can you be my master? Even if you pay me to become my apprentice? He is not Shimandaxian. He will not charge a fee for his apprenticeship. Shinemo refused without even thinking about it. Big brother Dai. Sorry, I am not interested in being a master. It is not that Shinemo despises Please Call Me Handsome. It is because he will become the man of King Arad in the future. If he accepts Please Call Me Handsome as his apprentice now. Wait until he becomes famous in the future. Please Call Me Handsome is the same as those anchors in later generations. What kind of respected master is Dai? He is cheating people with his name. Then he will feel uncomfortable. Please call me handsome. Okay, I am abrupt. Please call me handsome. Then let's continue to grind. Dai. Brush. Enter the Mechanical Bull King again. After grinding 3 times, Shinemo finally completed the Awakening Sword Master Sword of Sadro's mission. Dai. Brother, goodbye, see you again. Please call me handsome. Boss, thank you for taking me for free. Good people will have a peaceful life, and good people will have 7 sons. Dai. Farewell, please call me handsome. Shinemo received the next round of the Awakening mission from GSD. Task name, Entrustment of Awakening Sword Master G.S.D, May 7th. Mission requirements, collect 10 large white crystals, 10 large red crystals, 100 super hardeners, and 100 steel sheets. Shinemo had prepared these things long ago. The moment he accepted the mission, he completed the mission. Accept the next mission. Mission name, Awakening Sword Saint Secret, 6-7. Mission requirements, collect 50 Terra Stones. Because there are very few players who can get the Mechanical Bull now. So the price of a Terra Stone in the auction house directly reached an astonishing 25,000 gold coins. Fortunately, Shinemo is not short of money. He waved his hand. He bought 50 directly. Mission completed. Accept the last mission. Mission name, Awakening Breakthrough the Bottleneck, 7-7. Mission requirements, talk to GSE. After a few words with GSD, Shinemo successfully completed the awakening. Successfully became a sword master. Chapter 63. After completing the awakening, Shinemo successfully obtained 2 new skills. One is the active awakening skill of the Sword Saint, Extreme Go Sword Art Storm Style. The other is the passive awakening skill of the Sword Saint, Extreme Go Sword Art Iron Cutting Style. For the active awakening, Shinemo did not feel much. But for the passive awakening, he was a little bit depressed. Because he relied on this skill in the past. He was doing well in the Entun group. He got all the graduation equipment directly. The end of the Sword Saint is to cut iron. While sighing, he opened the game mall. Buy a bottle of Forgotten River Water. Item attributes, name, Forgotten River Water. Use effect. After using the Forgotten River Water, the used SP points, skill points, will be returned, and you can add skill points again. It is different from the time of job transfer. When the player awakens, the skill points will not be reset. Shinemo will then switch from attack speed to ultimate damage. Helplessly, he can only burn 3,600 points to Lao Ma. Click to use the water of the Forgotten River. Shinmo's skill points are all returned. Add points again. Upward strike +5. 3-stage slash maxed out. Weapon control maxed out. Breaking the army +5. Draw the sword maxed out. Soon, Shinemo had a new set of skill points. After doing all this, he suddenly remembered the mechanism he had just thought of in the Mechanical Bull dungeon. No time to think. He quickly clicked on iPi to check it out. A few minutes later, Shinmo's face was already full of smiles. He knew he was stable. This time it's definitely a sure thing, after checking his mechanism. No one on the entire network is using it now. That is to say, next time he doesn't even need 15 weapons. He can break the current shortest racing record. When that time comes, Just when Chen Mo was thinking about when to show his mechanism, his QQ suddenly rang. Click to see. Like you, brother, I have collected the level 50 light armor inheritance set you mentioned. When do you want it? So soon? Chen Mo shook his head in surprise. Originally, he thought that in this era, when the jars were sealed, it would take at least 1 or 2 months to get a set of 50 inheritances. I didn't expect that like you got it in just a few days. It can be seen that the other party is definitely very concerned about his request. Big brother Dai. It can be done now. How much? I give you the money. Like you. 19,000. How about it? A set of 50 inheritances is 19,000. If this was in the era when the jars could open inheritances, that would definitely be a big joke. But now, in this era when the jars are sealed and graduation inheritance is as rare as phoenix hair and horn, a set of graduation inheritance only costs 19,000. That is definitely a bargain price. Brother Dai, you are too polite. I gave you 20,000. Please check it. Like you. What the hell? Like you. Brother, you are generous. Brother, you are awesome. Brother, moi. Brother Dai, don't disgust me. I have another thing that needs your help to purchase. Like you. What? Brother Dai. Level 50 pink giant. National morning photo gall is fine. Preferably national morning. Like you. No problem, brother. Do you want the enhanced one or the unenhanced one? Brother Dai. The enhanced one. Like you. How much enhanced? 13? Brother Dai. At least 15. No upper limit. Like you. Hiss. Brother, why do you want such a highly enhanced weapon? I feel that a 1350 pink giant can definitely clear any map alone. Brother Dai. Yes, it can clear any map alone, but it can't race. Whenever racing is mentioned, Chen Mo will think of the 16th magic sword he pulled out. The 16th magic sword Alps, if it can be taken out now. Wouldn't he be the only one who can rule the world? Why would he need to buy other people's? Like you. Good guy, brother. You also know about racing? Brother Dai. A little bit. Like you. 666, brother is awesome. Because I know that Chen Mo is not short of money. So after knowing Chen Mo's idea, like you will naturally not continue to ask. Click to trade. Trade the 5 inheritances to Chen Mo. Like you, brother, if you have nothing to do, I will go and do my work first. Dai senior brother. Well, I will wait for you for 7 days. If I don't receive it after 7 days, I will not receive it for the time being. You can help me collect other things. Like you, Oka. After the conversation, Chen Mo put his eyes back to the game. Quickly checked the 5 inheritance equipment just obtained. Equipment attributes, name, Holy Goddess of War Black Pottery Breastplate. Level, 50. Rarity, rare. Part, top. HP max plus 250. MP max plus 95. Strength plus 17. Intelligence plus 12. Physical defense plus 2052, Dragon Slash. Skill LV plus 1, Inch Punch. Skill LV plus 1, Spiral Comet Fall, Skill LV plus 1, Phantom Incarnation, Skill LV plus 1. On the surface, the Heritage Top has one more skill than the Van Wyn coat. And a little blood and mana and strength. It seems not much stronger. But in fact, anyone who has worn the inheritance knows it. The strength of the inheritance is never the individual parts. It is its invincible set attributes. Set attributes, Strength plus 40. Stamina plus 37. HP max plus 210. MP max plus 205. Attack speed plus 3%. Movement speed plus 3%. Hit rate plus 2%. Phantom Sword Dance. Skill LV plus 1. Lightning Dance. Skill LV plus 1. Hell Cradle. Skill LV plus 1. Holy Counterattack. Skill LV plus 1. Add strength, skills, and hit rate. Except that it lacks some 3 speeds compared to the individual parts. The level 50 inheritance set is definitely the strongest equipment for the current game. He nodded with satisfaction. Chen Mo chose to replace the inheritance set, since he has decided to race to the map. Then Chen Mo will naturally carry it through to the end. He then opened the auction house. Typed a few words in the search bar. Kieran Bone Ring. The search results appeared. What Chen Mo didn't expect was that, in his memory, the Kieran Bone Ring was worth at least hundreds of millions. Now the auction house's selling price is only more than 10 million. Not even enough for $100. What the hell? What's going on? Is the auction house stuck? After a little thought, Chen Mo understood the cause of the problem. He knew that his thoughts were a little rigid. The reason why the price of the bone ring was high at that time. It was entirely because of the rise of racing. The 4 sword souls, the 4 wanderers, Su Su baby. These racing masters basically wear bone rings when racing. After their various propaganda, the price of the bone ring has risen to more than 100 million. And now, in this era where 3 speeds are king, and equipment with confusing attributes can sell for more than 10 million. This is a totally outrageous price. Hey, if that's the case, then I have a new stockpile item? Chinemo already has a stockpile item. Now there is another more profitable stockpile item. Add 2 together. Double happiness. Chapter 64. After a burst of excitement, Chinemo chose to buy a skeleton ring of the skeleton. Equipment attributes, name, skeleton ring of the skeleton. Level, 40. Rarity, artifact. Part, ring. Magic defense plus 1795. Strength plus 20. Intelligence plus 20. Physical critical hit rate plus 3%. Physical attack power of breaking moves plus 50%. When a man is angry, thousands of troops cannot stop him. The power of this ring is stronger than you think. Kaken, in Chinmo's opinion. The reason why the skeleton ring of the skeleton was not sold at a high price in the early stage. A big reason lies in its item introduction. What physical attack power of breaking moves? What adding 50%? Players simply don't understand where this attribute is added. They don't know how to trigger it. Even if you buy it, it doesn't work. Over time, even most players think that the bone ring of the skeleton unicorn is not as good as the Eye of Serato and the Eye of the Sky Curtain Behemoth. Now that we have the equipment and the ring, we only have the title, bracelet, and necklace. For the title, Chinemo can make the immortal King Borodin in at most 1 more day. As for the necklace, he can't make the Sorrow necklace now, and there is no Soul Hunter, so he can only wear the Star of the King. The bracelet is similar. Before the level 55 bracelet was updated, bracelets below level 50 are basically younger. They are even worse than the Maju bracelet, after making sure that his sword soul equipment is completely flawless. Chinemo clicked to change the character. Red Eye 90s find someone to log in. Accept the task. Enter the map. The upgrade begins. It was afternoon. Chinemo finally awakened his red eye. Take a look at the time in the lower right corner of the computer. 5:35. It's still early. Lao Wang, I'm going to the internet cafe to check the progress of the renovation. You should finish your work as soon as possible. I'm going to create a guild in the evening, and we brush the loudspeaker together to recruit people. Well, okay, Lao Mo, do you need me to prepare the loudspeaker now? Wan Lei asked considerately. No, I'm ready. Just act directly in the evening. Okay. After arranging Wan Lei, Chinemo walked towards the internet cafe. Soon, he came to Sunshine Internet Cafe. What he didn't expect was, when he came over, the former owner of Sunshine Internet Cafe. His ex-husband Han Chen was also here. Brother Chen, why are you here? Is there something wrong? Chinemo asked curiously. Well, Mr. Chen is here. Nothing, I just happened to be free, so I came to see how you were preparing. Han Chen explained. The preparations are okay, the decoration will be completed in about 8 or 9 days, and the business will be reopened in 10 days. Sure, Mr. Chen is really decisive and efficient. After chatting for a while, Han Chen suddenly looked at Chinemo and lowered his voice. Mr. Chen, have you heard any news about Zhou Guoquan? Zhou Guoquan, the owner of the Smith Internet Cafe? No. What's wrong? Chinemo asked in confusion. Oh, I also heard from others that he seems to be preparing something and wants to suppress you when you open your business. Originally, according to Han Chen's idea, after knowing that the owner of the largest internet cafe in the university town was targeting him. Even if Chinemo wasn't sweating profusely, he would have been extremely panicked. But what he never expected was that, after Chinemo heard his words, his expression didn't change at all. There was even some sarcasm. Yes, it was sarcasm. Chinmo's expression was as if he looked down on Zhou Guoquan's threat. Mr. Chen, aren't you worried that Zhou Guoquan will target you? He is the owner of the largest internet cafe in the university town. Han Chen reminded. What is there to worry about? Chinemo shook his head lightly. How can he target you? It's nothing more than lowering the internet fee, recharging gifts, giving away some things. What other tricks can there be? Ah? Isn't that enough? Han Chen was completely dumbfounded. You know, he was bankrupted by these routines. Chinemo, a new internet cafe owner, was not afraid. Why is that? Of course not. His routine is too old-fashioned, and it is impossible for him to pose any threat to me, because my routine must be ahead of his. While speaking, Chinemo pointed to an area not far away and said, Brother Chen, Do you still remember when we went to the Industrial and Commercial Bureau to apply for a business license? I asked you to help me find a relationship to get a food business license? Remember? I asked you what it was for at that time. That's the purpose. When the internet cafe opens, I will arrange someone to make fast food similar to KFC and McDonald's there. $3 for a meat burger, $1 for a bag of fries, and $1 for a cup of iced cola. Brother Chen, what do you think? Chinemo asked with a smile. Hiss. Han Chen took a breath of cold air at that time. He was a former internet cafe owner. Others don't know, but how could he not know? Although the people who surf the internet now are all students, they seem to be very poor. But in fact, these people are quite generous when surfing the internet. Especially at night, they basically buy a bottle of water and a bottle of beverage. They also eat instant noodles in a bucket, plus the best of the best beef tendon. It even costs more than staying up all night. If Chinemo really sells fast food at the price he said, then he will definitely not worry about business. And it will also be welcomed by all netizens. After all, you can eat better food for the same money. Only a fool would not want to. What Han Chen couldn't understand was that Chinemo sold it at such a low price. Did he make money? Mr. Chen, is your price too low? I remember that the prices in McDonald's and KFC are at least 4 or 5 times more expensive. You are not going to lose money to gain publicity? Han Chen asked with some concern. Haha, McDonald's and KFC are expensive because of the high rent, brand, and franchise fees. In fact, those things are not valuable. You can buy dozens of hamburger buns for $5, and the wholesale price of chicken or beef patties inside is less than $1. Add lettuce, cheese, ketchup, oil, and labor, and the cost price of a meat burger may not even be $1.50. As for French fries, frozen French fries are a few dollars a bag, and you can sell hundreds of them after frying them. Ice Coke is just bucket Coke with ice, and a bucket sells more than 10 cups. Calculated, I make a lot of money on each one. Han Chen, ? Listening to Chinmo's calculations. Han Chen was completely confused. He never dreamed that Chinmo, a young student, actually knew more than him, a middle-aged man who had lived for more than 40 years. He always thought that foreign fast food was expensive because of the high cost. He never thought that the cost of these things was so low. Isn't this too much money? Good man, Mr. Chen. How do you know so much about these things? Have you ever been exposed to these things before? Well, I worked at KFC for a few years. Chinemo replied casually. How many years? Aren't you only 18 now? KFC dares to employ child labor? Han Chen was shocked. Maybe they have someone above them. Chinemo smiled and said. Of course, he couldn't tell Han Chen that the few years he was talking about were actually a few years in his previous life. Chapter 65. Because I know that Han Chen and I are on the same front. In addition, Han Chen came to me today to report the news. So Chinemo didn't hide anything. After saying one trump card, he started talking about other things. Also, I will renovate the internet cafe and create a high-end style. As the saying goes, it's better to play with the new than the old. If there is a new internet cafe, everyone will definitely come to try it. Also, I will replace all the network administrators with sweet and lovely beauties, and then uniformly change into clothes similar to Holland work clothes. This beauty trick will definitely attract many wolves. Also, I will provide a call network administrator service on the computer. With just one click, the network administrator will take the initiative to come to you and help you renew the internet fee, buy point cards, buy things, buy water, etc., directly saving the trouble of netizens having to run around to buy things themselves. Chinemo talked about the various services of the internet cafe in the future. Han Chen, the owner of the ancient internet cafe in 2009, was stunned. Han Chen never dreamed of it. Internet cafes can actually add so many software and hardware measures, and these measures are more useful than one another. As long as they are implemented, it will definitely attract countless customers. Thinking about his previous conservative business philosophy, and then comparing it with Chinmo's various genius ideas, Han Chen suddenly felt that he was living a dog's life at his age. Otherwise, why couldn't he compare with Chinmo's insights in his teens when he was in his 40s, just when Han Chen was extremely shocked? He didn't know what to say. Chinemo suddenly smiled mysteriously and said, Oh, I forgot to tell you, Brother Chen, in addition to these, I have 2 biggest trump cards. And? How is it possible? Han Chen's eyes were straightened instantly. Nothing is impossible. My first trump card is that I will not only replace the computers on the first floor this time, but also install more on the second floor. If you count it, There will be almost 1,000 machines. Chen Mo smiled and showed 8 white teeth. Hammer? 1,000? Han Chen was petrified at the time. 1,000 computers? Let's calculate it based on 3,000 yuan per computer. 1,000 computers would be a full 3 million. In addition to replacing the table and chair accessories, decoration. And 1 million to buy the internet cafe. In other words, in just a few days, Chen Mo spent 4 or 5 million in cash. Isn't this too rich? Mr. Chen, you are not the son of Chen Tianba, right? Chen Tianba, the richest man in Xi'an. Assets are billions. He claimed that money would not stop falling on his head even if he sat there. Now Han Chen associated Chen Mo with him. This shows how scary Chen Mo's spending is. What a pity. Chen Mo has nothing to do with him. Although Chen Mo in his previous life always asked himself, why is his father not Li Ka-shing? Why does he lose his hair when he is so handsome? But that's the fact. He is just the son of an ordinary person. Ha ha ha, you are exaggerating, brother Chen. He has billions of assets, and I only have millions. We are totally unrelated. Isn't it Chen Tianba? That's Chen Jianghe? No. Chen Shubao? No. Chen. Okay, brother Chen, there are so many rich people with the last name Chen in Xi'an. I have nothing to do with them. I am who I am. Have you forgotten the DNF business I told you about? Hearing Chen Mo's helpless explanation, Han Chen was also a little embarrassed. He knew he was obsessed. I always thought that young people could only have so much money by relying on their fathers. But he forgot that Chen Mo had his own way to make money. Yes, look at my brain. Han Chen patted his head awkwardly at first, and then said with emotion, Mr. Chen, you know the psychology of our Long people too well. Long people like big shopping malls, big supermarkets, big hotels, big restaurants. The bigger you are, the more popular you are. With these 1,000 computers, your business will definitely explode in the future. Ha ha ha, I think so too. After bragging about business, Han Chen couldn't help but ask curiously. By the way, Mr. Chen, didn't you say you have 2 trump cards? What's the other one? The other one is naturally DNF. Chen Mo smiled calmly and said, Brother Chen, you should know how popular DNF is now. Almost 70% of the people who go online in every internet cafe are playing DNF. As long as they play DNF, they must have one thing, that is, gold coins. If I sell a large number of DNF gold coins in the internet cafe, and only netizens who are online in the internet cafe can buy them, will my internet cafe lack business? Hiss. Silence. A suffocating silence, after hearing the last trump card mentioned by Chen Mo. Han Chen had no idea what to say, because he clearly knows how popular the game DNF is now. When he opened the internet cafe before, countless people asked him if he could get DNF coins. You can pay more. If Chen Mo can really sell a lot of DNF coins in the internet cafe, then at least it will be no problem to ensure that Sunshine Internet Cafe is full every day. Plus so many other trump cards. Sunshine Internet Cafe dominates the university town. Even dominates Xi'an. All are foreseeable. Fuck, Mr. Chen, you are too awesome, right? You actually have so many trump cards. If you take them all out, who in the internet cafes around can withstand it? Ha ha ha. So brother Chen, do you still think I need to worry about Zhou Guoquan's threat? Chen Mo asked with a smile. Worry? Worry about a hammer. I guess once you open here, he will definitely be useless. Mr. Chen, you can't be soft-hearted at that time, you must avenge me. Han Chen said excitedly. Sure. After chatting for a while, Han Chen left the internet cafe with expectation, and Chen Mo began to inspect the progress of the internet cafe's renovation. I have to say, money is really a good thing. It was supposed to be several days' work. With the help of money, the renovation team finished it in 1 day. According to this progress, it may not take even 7 or 8 days to complete the renovation. It seems that I don't have to worry about the internet cafe. In this case, after Chen Mo explained a few words to Wang Teng, he returned to his residence. It was 8 o'clock. It happened to be the time when the number of players online was the highest. Old Wang, have you finished anything? We are ready to start recruiting people. It's been a long time since we finished it. We're just waiting for you. Wang Lei replied. Okay, then you prepare. I go create a guild first. After the creation, we start working directly. Just do it. Taking advantage of Wang Lei's preparations, Chen Mo manipulated senior brother Dai Dai to come to Boken. He gave Boken 300,000 gold coins. He successfully obtained the qualification to create a guild. With the qualification, The next step is to name the guild. Looking at the empty guild name column, Chinemo entered two big words without thinking. Union. Click Create. The next second, the Union Guild was successfully created. Chapter 66. After Chinemo created the guild, Wang Lei, who had been in the toilet for 3 minutes, just happened to push the door and walk out. Old Mo, have you created your guild? What's the name? Is it called the Gay Friends Battle Guild? Wang Lei said, as he walked quickly behind Chinemo. He took a look at the computer screen. The next second. Fuck? Shichi Guild? What the hell is this name? Chinemo was not surprised by Wang Lei's exclamation. Because DNF players are like this. If they don't know a word, they will force it to be recognized. For example, the breath of mist is the breath of chi. For example, the national mourning is the national intestines and national chaos. For example, the skeleton of Qilin is the Qilin. For example, the Yulong sword is the rabid dragon sword. And so on. Damn, what do you mean by illiterate? Old Wang, you have a technical secondary school diploma, but you don't even know the word Inyun? Inyun? You said these two words are pronounced Inyun? I thought it was Chi-Chi. Is this a word that people can come up with? Wang Lei, who lost face, complained unhappily. Inyun means to describe the smoke or gas as very strong smoke, smoke clouds diffused, gas or light mixed turbulent appearance. It first appeared in the Book of Changes, the so-called heaven and earth Inyun, all things become pure, which refers to the chaotic gas of heaven and earth. A few minutes later, Chinemo asked with a slight smile. Old Wang, do you understand now? Wang Lei, Damn it, Old Mo, we agreed to be illiterate together. How come you are proficient in the 4 books and 5 classics? Can you even explain these 2 words clearly? He was depressed and spit out sweet words for a while. Then Wang Lei asked with some concern. Old Mo, our guild has such a profound name. Will it scare away all the illiterate people? If you want to scare them away, then scare them away. If you don't know these 2 words, you are not worthy of joining our guild. 666. After some idle chat, Wang Lei sat back in his seat. Lao Mo, where are we going to recruit people? 18th line bar, come quickly. Chinemo replied. What? Wang Lei, who had just sat down, stood up again. He waved his hands, like a 5-speed electric fan, and said, No, Lao Mo, we can't go to the 18th line to recruit people. Huh? What's wrong? Is there any problem with the 18th line? Is there an official regulation that the 18th line cannot recruit people? Chinmo's face was full of confusion. The official didn't stipulate it, but the players did? Wang Lei said solemnly. Everyone who plays Shawnee knows that the 18th line bar is the exclusive location of the Duhan Guild. They chat and recruit people there every day. Whoever goes to the 18th line bar is targeting the Duhan Guild. There was once a guild that was so stubborn that it went there to recruit people, and was directly blasted by the Duhan Guild with thousands of loudspeakers, and the guild leader deleted all the accounts. Listening to Wang Lei's explanation, Chinemo couldn't help but shook his head with some emotion. In this world, the strong bully the weak, and it is indeed everywhere. This is the reality. This is also the case with games. It's just a small game guild, relying on the fact that they have a backstage and money behind them. They want to forcibly occupy a line. They don't let other hundreds of thousands of players use it. You know, there are only dozens of lines in a game. They want to occupy one line. What's the difference between this and a robber? TSK Lao Wang, when did you become so cowardly? Why is this not like you? Chinemo teased. Hey Lao Mo, it's not that I'm a coward, it's that we don't have to fight with him. Now your money is almost all spent in the internet cafe. We are just recruiting people. There is no need to conflict with them. There are dozens of lines in the whole game. Isn't it the same for us to recruit people in any line? Normally, what Wang Lei said is still reasonable. In order to recruit one person, conflict with the largest guild in the whole server. It's a waste of money. It's completely muggle behavior, but what Wang Lei didn't know was, Chinemo is not normal. On the one hand, Chinemo, who is 18 all over, has a special feeling for 18. In the future, he, whether it is brushing the abyss, merging the sky, strengthening weapons and equipment, etc., all are completed in the 18th line. On the other hand, although Chinemo doesn't have much money in his hands now, he has 999 speakers that he stockpiled when he was a businessman in the future. What do 10 million speakers represent? It represents the current delivery rate of speakers. The speakers in half of the regions in the whole server combined are probably not as many as he has in his hands. He was not afraid of the so-called trumpet threat from the Fighting Soul Guild. Finally, And most importantly, Chinemo was worrying about how to make his guild famous. How to make a splash. Now the Fighting Soul Guild just came to his door. How could he miss it? People live on their own, and we all have two shoulders to support one head. Who is afraid of who? I want to see what they dare to say when we recruit people from the 18th line today, Chinemo said decisively, looking at Chinmo's firm expression. What can Wang Lei do? He could only take a deep breath and say, Okay, Lao Imo, I have been unhappy with the Fighting Soul Guild for a long time. Why do they say they want to occupy a line? I will give up the dividends you want to give me, and we will also compete with them today. Ha ha, don't worry Lao Wang, you won't have to touch your dividends, because I have already prepared the speakers. While comforting him, Chinemo copied 20,000 speakers from his system warehouse into the game. Send an email. Send 10,000 to Wang Lei. Lao Wang, change your role and check the email again. Ah? Oh. Wang Lei immediately changed his role, as Chinemo said. Check the newly received email. 1, 10, 100,000. Shit, 10,000 speakers? Looking at the number of speakers in the email, Wang Lei's eyes were straight. He never dreamed that Chinemo just recruited one person. How could he do such a big thing? 10,000 speakers, calculated at $1 per speaker. That's 10,000 yuan. 10,000 yuan for the guild to recruit people? Just thinking about it makes my scalp numb. Hiss. Fuck Lao Mo, are you too crazy? Who would prepare 10,000 loudspeakers to recruit people for the guild? Wang Lei said with an incredible face. Hey, let me correct you. It's not 10,000, it's 20,000. I still have 10,000 here, Chinemo said with a faint smile. Wang Lei, ? After being shocked for a long time, Wang Lei said with a complicated expression. Crazy. Really crazy. Recruiting people with 20,000 loudspeakers, I'm afraid that the road will be wiped out. Ha ha, I'm just afraid that others will look down on our first level guild, so I brush more to increase our guild's reputation. Okay, Lao Imo, after brushing these 20,000 loudspeakers, not to mention being famous in the whole server, at least the reputation of our Indian guild will definitely explode in Shanxi number 1. Wang Lei said excitedly. Then what are you waiting for? Just do it, said Chinemo. Chapter 67. 18th line bar. The people of the Fighting Spirit Guild are still the same as usual. They chat and joke here, and have a lot of fun. I am just arrogant. I am in the full fatigue abyss again today, but I still didn't get the shadowless sword. It's really fucked up. I am so arrogant. Who are you talking about? I don't want to get the shadowless sword myself now. I just want to collect 900 brilliants to exchange for 2.5 years of trainee. Shadowless sword. I have the shadowless sword. Are you afraid? I am just arrogant. Trainee, you? Are you at home now? I will go to your house to add a buff for you. 2.5 years of trainee. Come on, we can play video games together, and let me check your body by the way. Please call me Brother Jia. Hiss. There is such a good thing? Just when several people were chatting enthusiastically, two players suddenly walked into the door of the bar. A level 48 sword master, a level 60 hell blood demon. The two walked straight to their side, then stopped. Seeing this scene, several people couldn't help but curl their lips in disgust. What a spoiler, needless to say. These two people must have come to admire the style of the top guild bosses in the whole server. They don't know how many times they have encountered this kind of thing. It made them a little annoyed. Guild channel, please call me Brother Jia. Hey, 2 more people came to take a photo with us. I really admire these people. What's wrong with taking a photo with us? Yeo Nawahi? Who said it wasn't, as if taking a photo with us would make them as powerful as us? Ancestor 7. Just the names of these 2 people, one is Dai Dai's senior brother, and the other is Lu Huaqiang. Aren't they pure cows and horses? 2.5 years of trainee. Well, I can only say that this is the negative impact of fame. We also want to be low-key, but our strength does not allow it. I am arrogant. What's the point of talking to these unknown people? I took a photo with them. Do they deserve it? I will ask them to get out now. I am arrogant, and then typed in the public dialogue channel. His idea is very simple. That is to drive the 2 people away quickly. Don't affect his good mood. But what I am arrogant never expected was, just when he finished typing and was about to send it out, those 2 people actually blew the loudspeaker in front of him. Senior brother Dai Dai. The first level guild Yun Guild is recruiting a large number of supreme players. Those with PK level supreme or above can apply. Let's work together to create the first supreme guild in the whole server. Interview at the 18th line bar +++1. Lu Huaqiang. The first level guild Yun Guild is recruiting a large number of Supreme players. Those with PK level Supreme or above can apply. Let's work together to create the first Supreme guild in the whole server. Interview at the 18th line bar +++1. Everyone in the Fighting Soul Guild? Question mark. A sudden scene. It stunned everyone in the Fighting Soul Guild in the bar. Are they dazzled? Are these new guilds so brave now? It's okay to dare to come to the 18th line tavern to recruit people. They even dared to recruit in front of them. Don't you know how to write the word? Death? Guild channel? Please call me Brother Jia. Wow, these two are really awesome. They actually dare to come to our 18th tier bar to recruit people. I'm so proud of you. I remember that since the last time the guild was deleted by us, no one dared to come to our bar to recruit people for a long time. 2.5 years of trainee. Young people are arrogant and domineering. It seems that we must teach them a lesson, and let them know how miserable the fate will be if they provoke our Fighting Spirit Guild. 7 Ancestor. Indeed, it just so happens that we haven't brushed the horn for a while, so let's use this shitty Chi Chi Guild to kill the chicken to scare the monkey. I am arrogant. What are we waiting for? Let's give all the horns to Brother Jia. I have more than 1,000 horns in my backpack, and they are thirsty. Please call me Brother Jia. Brush. Wait until the people of the Fighting Spirit Guild have discussed it. The horn area has been completely covered by the horns of the Yun Guild. Senior Brother Dai Dai. The first level guild Yun Guild is recruiting a large number of Supreme players. Those with PK level Supreme or above can apply. Let's work together to create the first Supreme guild in the whole server. Interview at the 18th line bar ++++165. Lu Huaqiang. The first level guild Yun Guild is recruiting a large number of Supreme players. Those with PK level Supreme or above can apply. Let's work together to create the first Supreme guild in the whole server. Interview at the 18th line bar ++++165. Backstreet Man. Wow, is this Chi Chi Guild so arrogant? They recruit people with numbers. Isn't that too awesome? Kabuta Giant. It's really awesome. I've already brushed more than 300 yuan, and they're still brushing. I'm a little tempted and want to go and have a look. Light Messenger. It is indeed awesome, but I don't think it will last long. You won't forget where the 18th line bar is, right? A toast to the setting sun. I can only say that the Chi Chi Guild is courting its own death. They dare to recruit people in the exclusive base of the Fighting Spirit Guild. I'm afraid they will soon follow the footsteps of the previous guild. Please call me Brother Jia. Chi Chi Guild get out of DNF. Fighting Spirit Guild up. 1. Please call me Brother Jia. Chi Chi Guild get out of DNF. Fighting Spirit Guild up. 2. Please call me Brother Jia. Chi Chi Guild get out of DNF. Fighting Spirit Guild up. 48. A cup of toast to the sunset. Ha ha ha, they really started fighting. This time, the Chi Chi Guild is probably going to be numb. Light Energy Messenger. Need I say more? This is the Fighting Spirit Guild, the first guild in the whole server. What can they, a first level guild, do to fight the Fighting Spirit Guild? Kabuta Giant. Oh, fortunately I didn't rush to watch it. I guess I don't need to watch it. This Chi Chi Guild is probably going to be gone soon. Backstreet Man on Man. There is no hope, just wait to die. I predict that this time the Fighting Spirit Guild will at least brush thousands of trumpet points to hack them. What can they do to deal with it? Please call me Brother Jia. Chi Chi Guild get out of DNF. Fighting Spirit Guild up. 103. The other side. Lao Mo, that Duhan Guild is really fucking us. What should we do now? Wang Lei's face was full of excitement. Because in his opinion, they have a full 20,000 loudspeakers. They can definitely compete with the Duhan Guild. As long as they win. Then they will be a big hit. Chinemo smiled and said, then let's respond. Anyway, other people now dare not join our guild due to the threat of the Duhan Guild. We can only successfully receive people after we kill the Duhan Guild. How to respond? Wang Lei asked. Just follow me. While speaking, Chinemo entered a few numbers in the typing column. Senior Brother Dai Dai. 145. 145 corresponds to nothing else. It is the number that the Duhan Guild is brushing now. Seeing that Chinemo said 145, Wang Lei immediately followed and sent the same number. Lu Huaqiang. 145. Please call me Brother Jia. Chi Chi Guild get out of DNF. Duhan Guild up. 146. Dai Dai Senior Brother. 146. Lu Huaqiang. 146. Chapter 68. Please call me Brother Jia. Chi Chi Guild get out of DNF. Duhan Guild up. 188. Dai Dai Senior Brother. 188, Lu Huaqiang, 188. At first, everyone present thought that Chen Mo and Wan Lei accidentally repeated the same horn. It will probably be corrected soon. But as time goes by, everyone realized that Chen Mo and Wan Lei did not make a mistake. They just did it this way. They just wanted 2 loudspeakers in exchange for 1 loudspeaker from Duhan Guild. The main point is to have money to crush. Speaker area, backstreet man on man. Wow, I'm so freaking straight. Wow, is this Chi-Chi Guild so tough? It's okay to fight against the Soul Fighting Guild, but why are they planning to crush the Soul Fighting Guild? A cup of toast to the sunset. It's really incredible. I thought this Chi-Chi Guild would be timid, but I didn't expect them to be so tough. The Soul Fighting Guild must be dumbfounded. Kabuta Giant, dumbfounded. Everyone knows that the Soul Fighting Guild is full of rich people. They are just a few hundred speakers now. No one really thinks that the Soul Fighting Guild can't afford it, right? Light Energy Messenger. I guess this Chi-Chi Guild wants to use this method to scare off the Soul Fighting Guild. Unfortunately, what they don't know is that the Soul Fighting Guild has never lost in all these years of fighting against speakers. Since the spectators understand what Chen Mo means, then the people of the Soul Fighting Guild naturally understand what Chen Mo is going to do. After understanding that Chen Mo is going to fight them head-on and want to crush them, the people in the Duhan Guild were furious. Guild channel, does this Chi-Chi Guild want to compete with us in wealth? They actually want 2 loudspeakers in exchange for 1 of ours? 2.5 years of training. I am dying of laughter. It has been a long time since anyone dared to compete with our Duhan Guild in wealth. They are simply seeking their own death. I am arrogant. Since they want to die, then we will satisfy them. I will also accompany them to brush. I want to see how much they can brush. 7 Patriarch, don't worry, brush. Even if the trumpet is brushed, don't be afraid. I know the first big merchant in Shanxi who likes you. You can buy trumpets from him at any time. Today we must kill the chicken to scare the monkey. Hot speaker area. Please call me Brother Jia. Chi-Chi Guild get out of DNF. Duhan Guild up. 2,200. I am arrogant. Chi-Chi Guild get out of DNF. Duhan Guild up. 2,200. Big Brother Dai, 2,200. Lu Huaqiang, 2,200. As the trumpet numbers of both sides continue to rise, the 18th tier bar, which was originally empty, it was crowded with spectators for a while. Everyone wanted to see what the person who dared to fight against the number 1 guild in the country looked like. First check Wan Lei's personal attributes. Rage Spirit Set, Absolute Blade Red Lotus Dance, Rose Vine Bracelet, Eyes Heart Rabbit God Pendant, Queen Los Ring. PK Level Honor 2. Just, such a person can also fight against the Fighting Spirit Guild, with a hint of disbelief. Everyone checked Chen Mo's personal attributes again. Level 50 Light Armor Heritage Set, Ink Bamboo Bracelet, King Star, Heart of Linksy, Strengthened 13 Weapons. PK Level Honor 10. Wow! If everyone was still a little confused when they saw Wan Lei's personal attributes just now, then after seeing Chen Mo's personal attributes, they were immediately relieved. Too awesome. Really too awesome. Not to mention anything else, that level 50 inheritance alone costs at least tens of thousands. Add to that various graduation equipment. And the rare 10th level. No wonder Chen Mo dared to fight against the Fighting Soul Guild. Public channel, you fucking stab me. Damn, 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 this Dai senior brother is too damn rich, right? He got a set of graduation equipment at level 48. Golden Ball Master Messi. Not only graduation equipment, the key is that he also has a set of level 50 light armor inheritance, which is tens of thousands of dollars. Really too rich. Lakers Iverson. No wonder this Dai senior brother is not afraid of the Fighting Soul Guild. It turns out he is also a rich man. Kabuta Giant. Ha ha, this is interesting. The rising star against the old powerhouse. I wonder who can hold on to the end. Accompanied by the shocked discussion of the crowd. The number in the speaker area has reached 4,396. Seeing that his trumpet was almost half gone, the opponent, the Duhan Guild, had no intention of stopping. Wan Lei could not help but say with some worry, Lao Mo, these guys are too tough. We have already spent 10,000 yuan. Why don't they stop? They definitely won't stop. If they stop now, they will lose all their face. How can they pretend in Shangxi in the future? Chen Mo said with a faint smile. Fuck, how long will it take to spin this? Half of our trumpets will be spent. What will we do when they are all gone? Wan Lei was obviously more worried. Hey Lao Wang, who told you that I only have 20,000 trumpets? Not 20,000? How many? This number. Chen Mo said, while holding up a finger. Looking at Chen Mo's gesture, Wan Lei was stunned at first. Then he couldn't help but take a breath. 10,000. No! Damn, it's 100,000? Ha ha ha. Chen Mo couldn't help but laugh. Since Wang Lei said it was 100,000. Let's just say it was 100,000. On the other side, Wang Lei was not feeling well. The Duhan people were not feeling much better. Originally, according to their thinking, last time, they only brushed a few thousand horns to control the opponent. This time, it is estimated that this number will be enough to end the battle, but I never thought. Now they have brushed nearly 10,000. The battle still doesn't seem to be over. If it goes on like this, how long will it take to grind? Yaeo Naiwahi, these two old guys are so rich. They have already spent 10,000 yuan, and they want to continue to grind with us, 2.5 years of trainees. We just forgot to look at their equipment. The equipment of the senior brother Dai Dai is worth tens of thousands. He is definitely a rich man. Please call me Brother Jia. What should we do now? Our trumpets are about to be used up. I am just arrogant. What else can we do? We must continue to brush. Now everyone in the server is watching us. If we don't brush, won't we be laughed at? 7 Ancestor. Indeed, don't worry, I will contact the largest merchant in Shanxi now. I like you and buy another 10,000 loudspeakers. I don't believe how much money these two can brush for a moment of anger. Please call me Brother Jia. Chi-Chi Guild get out of DNF. Fighting Soul Guild up. 7,777. I am just arrogant. Chi-Chi Guild get out of DNF. Fighting Soul Guild up. 7,777. Big Brother Dai Dai. 7777. Lu Huaqiang. 7777. Just when both sides were brushing fiercely, Qin Mo's QQ suddenly rang. Click to check. Like you, brother, your strength is too awesome. People who brushed the Fighting Soul Guild came to me to buy loudspeakers. Do you think I should sell them? Chapter 69. Generally speaking, when faced with an inquiry from someone who likes you, a normal person would definitely agree immediately. Because as long as he doesn't let someone like you sell the horn to the people of the Fighting Soul Guild, then this horn farce will most likely end with his side winning. Unfortunately, Chen Mo is not normal. After seeing someone like you's inquiry, he almost immediately typed a rejection. Senior brother Dai Dai. No need, like you, like you, why, like you, brother, are you sure you're not being sarcastic? Do you still want to continue fighting with the Fighting Soul Guild? Looking at someone like you's unbelievable inquiry, Chen Mo couldn't help but smile. As a time-traveling boss and system owner, he naturally had his reasons for doing so. First of all, he didn't want to owe someone like you a favor. Both of them were businessmen and were in a competitive relationship. Now he owed someone a favor. If the other party asked him to pay it back with business items in the future, wouldn't he be uncomfortable then? Secondly, he finally found the Duhan Guild, a stepping stone that came to him on its own initiative, to improve the reputation of his own guild. Now he is far from achieving the effect he wants. How can he let the Duhan Guild go so easily? Finally, and most importantly, he is very short of money now. He needs to sell loudspeakers for money. It is different from other loudspeaker merchants, who need to use regional black, professional black, and male-female opposition black to lead the rhythm and increase the selling price of loudspeakers. He just needs to keep fighting with the Duhan Guild. Then the number of loudspeakers in Shawnee will become less and less. The fewer the number of loudspeakers, the higher the price. The higher the price, the more money he can get from selling loudspeakers. Count it all down. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. TSK, you guys in the Fighting Soul Guild are really my beloved relatives and friends, brothers and sisters. While sighing, he quickly typed a reply. Big Brother Dai Dai. Brother, when you sell the speakers, don't forget to raise the price a little, the higher the better. Anyway, the Fighting Soul Guild is full of local tyrants. They are not short of money. Like you. ? Big Brother Dai Dai. Also, I guess you don't have many speakers in your hand. If you sell out of speakers somewhere, come to me, I will provide you with the source, and you help me sell them. How about it? Like you? ? Probably because what Chen Mo said was too shocking. So after a long time of being stunned, I finally responded. Like you. Damn, brother, how many speakers do you have to dare to do this? Like you. Why do I feel that you deliberately asked Duhan Guild to brush the speakers? You don't want to use them to raise the price, so as to sell the speakers? Big Brother Dai Dai. Don't dare to say anything. I was recruiting people everywhere, and they took the initiative to brush me. What can I do? I am also desperate, like you. 666, brother, your business is really unparalleled. If Duhan Guild knew that the speakers they brushed were sold to them by you, they would probably be numb. Big brother die. People, after a while, they get used to it, like you, show off, after chatting for a while, like you started to ask about business. Like you, brother, how much do you think I should sell each speaker to them? Brother die. Sell it to 180,000 yuan first, and then continue to increase the price to 200,000 yuan. If they think it is expensive, you can brainwash them, and use the name, reputation, and face of the Fighting Spirit Guild. In this way, as long as they have money, they will definitely buy it. I like you. I like you. Brother, your business is really unmatched. I am really glad that we are not rivals, otherwise I might be the one who gets annoyed. Big brother die. Then I wish our friendship will last forever. I like you. Once a big brother, always a big brother. Speaker area. Please call me Brother Jia. Chi Guild get out of DNF. Fighting Spirit Guild up. 9,527. I am just arrogant. Chi Guild get out of DNF. Fighting Spirit Guild up. 9,527. Big brother die. 9527. Lu Huaqiang. 9527. Fighting Spirit Guild. Please call me Brother Jia. 7. Have you contacted? I will finish the speakers here soon. Old Ancestor 7. Okay, I like you to reply, and I have as many speakers as you want. I am arrogant. As expected of the #1 merchant in Shaanxi, what you said is awesome, then let's collect 10,000 yuan to buy 10,000. Ancestor 7, 10,000 yuan may not be enough to buy 10,000. I like what you said. The price of Shaanxi speakers has increased now. One speaker is sold to us for 180,000 gold coins. I am arrogant. Hammer? Wasn't it 150,000 just now? Is he trying to take advantage of us? Ancestor 7. He said that this is the price. If we don't want it, he will sell it to senior brother die. I am arrogant. I am arrogant. Black merchant, I remember it. Then we collect 18,000 and buy 10,000. With these 10,000, senior brother die will be scared. Time passed. A few hours passed quickly. At this time, the number on the speaker has reached more than 27,000. Although it seems that there is still a gap with the more than 40,000 numbers created by the Gun King to kill Xian. But don't forget that Chinemo has always been brushing double. In other words, the number of horns he has brushed has actually exceeded the number of horns brushed by the Gun King. It has officially become the highest number in the history of DNF. The person who has the most horns, horn area, Kabuta Giant, crazy. These two people from Chi Guild are really tough. They are fighting against so many local tyrants from Duhan Guild without losing. They are simply role models for our generation. Backstreet Man. Too damn tough. I thought they would be crushed by Duhan like the last guild. I didn't expect them to be so fierce. A cup of toast to the sunset. No time to explain. Such an awesome guild must have me. I must be added to this guild. I clicked on Brother Kai. Me too. With such a fierce guild leader, and a full guild of supreme members, Chi Guild will definitely become the strongest guild in Shaanxi in the future. If you don't add it now, you will have no chance. Duhan Guild, compared to the confidence and disdain at the beginning. At this time, everyone in Duhan Guild was completely numb. More than 50,000 horns. More than 70,000 yuan was gone. No matter how rich they are, they can't afford to spend money like this. Yeo Naiwahi, this Chi Guild, are they mentally ill? They have too much money to burn? Are they really not going to stop? 2.5 years of trainee. Oh, if we had known earlier, we should have checked their equipment first. That senior brother die is definitely not an ordinary person. Don't bully the poor young man. What should we do now? They are obviously not going to stop. We can't just keep on brushing them, right? The trumpet has risen to 220,000 each. 7 Ancestor, what if we don't brush them? If we stop first, I guess we will be laughed to death by all the players in the server. How can we survive in Shaanxi in the future? Please call me Brother Jia. Brush, we must brush. Now and they are both holding on to our last breath. I still don't believe how much money they can have. With so many of us, we can't beat them too. I am just arrogant. Yes, everyone should collect some more money. For the sake of the guild and ourselves, we must persist. Otherwise we will all be finished. Chapter 70. It was already early morning. The number on the horn had reached over 40,000. Compared to the excitement and vigor when the horn was first brushed. The two kings who had been brushing for several hours in a row. It was obvious that they could no longer bear it. Their eyes were dull, and their expressions were wooden, just like robots repeating the same actions endlessly. I'm really screwed. I used to think that brushing numbers was a very awesome thing, but now it seems that this is pure torture. Wang Lei complained with a look of collapse. Who said it wasn't? This is the first time I know that spending money can be so tiring. Is this Duhan Guild really going to fight us to the death? Wang Teng, who joined the battle in the middle, was also a little depressed. The key is that this group has more people, so they can switch back and forth, but there are only 3 of us, so even if we switch back and forth, it will be very tiring. What should we do? We can't be cowardly, right? If we are cowardly now, all the previous efforts will be gone. Cowardly? What the hell? I will kill them even if I have to sacrifice my 2 hands. Me too. Listening to the depressed discussion of the 2 kings. Chinimo, who is discussing with Like Yu how to continue to cheat the Fighting Spirit Guild. He couldn't help but show a thoughtful expression on his face. Although he is very happy that people who have been cheating the Fighting Spirit Guild by his trumpet at a high price. But if this kind of happiness is built on the pain of his brothers, that is obviously not advisable. Why don't we stop here and not sell them the trumpet, so that they can't buy the trumpet and have to admit defeat? Or, while thinking, a gleam of light suddenly burst out in Chen Mo's eyes. He suddenly thought of a way to make money more easily and quickly. Ha ha ha, Lao Wang, Tingzi, don't panic, we won't fight them after we finish brushing these 100,000 speakers. Ah? Don't worry, Lao Mo, we are not tired, we must brush them to death today. Wang Lei hurriedly persuaded. Brother Mo, I know you feel sorry for us, but we must not stop at this time, otherwise all our previous efforts will be in vain. Wang Teng followed. Hey, who said I want to stop? I just want to play a more exciting game with him. Chinimo said with a smile. What exciting game? Wang asked doubtfully. You will know when the time comes. Speaker area, please call me Brother Jia. Chi-Chi Guild get out of DNF. Fighting Spirit Guild up. 47,250. I am just arrogant. Chi-Chi Guild get out of DNF. Fighting Spirit Guild up. 47,250. Big Brother Dai Dai. 47250. Lu Huaqiang. 47250. Kabuta Giant. Good man, are these 2 still brushing? I came back from a fast food meal. I thought it was all over. Light Messenger, poverty has really limited my imagination. There are already 100,000 trumpets. Are they going to use up all the trumpets of Shani? I love growing green radish. What I didn't expect the most was this Chi-Chi Guild. They really fought against the first guild in the server with only 2 people, only drink uranium enrichment. Stop, don't fight anymore. Can you let me use the trumpets to ask for the Shadowless Sword first, and then you can continue to fight? Fighting Spirit Guild, a continuous consumption of more than 100,000 yuan. In this era when the average monthly salary is less than 1,000 yuan. Even if the people in the Fighting Spirit Guild are rich. At this time, they can't stand it anymore. 2.5 years of training. Numb, I'm really numb. This is the Chi-Chi Guild, are they sick? Are they really going to fight us all the time just for a moment of anger? Flying to someone else's bed. There's nothing we can do. Who let them have money? We can only say that we were careless. We didn't check the equipment of the senior brother before brushing the horn. This time it's a kick on the iron plate. Yeo Naiwahi. Hey, then how long will it take to brush? I have contributed 6,000 or 7,000 yuan, and it's almost at the point where my waist hurts. Please call me Brother Jia. Don't worry, I think it should be soon. If we don't feel good, they must not feel good either, and they should probably be scared. Flying to someone else's bed. Why do I feel familiar with this? Please call me Brother Jia. Accompanied by the discussion of the people in the Fighting Spirit Guild. The number of the speaker was quickly increased to 50,000. Please call me Brother Jia. 7. What is the price of the speaker now? Old Ancestor 7. I just asked. I like you saying 300,000 gold coins for one, and you must buy at least 10,000, otherwise I won't sell it. I am just arrogant. What the hell? 300,000? It's only been a short time, and this black marketeer has doubled the price of the speaker? Why doesn't he go and rob it? 2.5 years of training. They are sure that we must buy it, so the price will only get higher and higher. I suggest that we stop the loss in time. What can I do with my arrogant father? I also think we should stop, otherwise, under this situation, 500,000 for a speaker is probably not enough. I am just arrogant. Stop it. If we stop now, not only will we waste our money, but we will also lose face. Isn't this a loss? 2.5 years of training. So what do you say? Keep buying? Then the more you get stuck, the more you lose, the less you want to stop, and spend all of everyone's money? I am just arrogant. Anyway, we can't stop, otherwise our guild will never be able to hold our heads up again in Shanxi number 1. Just when everyone in the Duhan Guild was arguing, and about to fight internally. Suddenly, a loudspeaker appeared in the loudspeaker area that they didn't expect. Big brother die. 100,000 loudspeakers have been used up, and I think this match should be over here. What the hell? Looking at the loudspeaker that Shinemo made. Everyone was stunned at first. Then, they all breathed a sigh of relief. It's over. It's finally over. If this continues, their mentality will really collapse. Please call me Brother Jia. Ha ha, I said it. This senior brother die will definitely not hold on for much longer. Is he giving in now? Ancestor 7. The president is awesome. He really saw through everything a long time ago. Now our Duhan Shanxi branch will be famous all over the world. What can I do with my arrogant father? It feels good. Fortunately we held on just now, otherwise we would be the losers, and we would be dead. I am just arrogant. One person wants to fight against so many of us. It's really a death wish. What are you waiting for? Hurry up and brush the horn to comfort them. Horn area, Kabuta giant, ah? It's over. I thought it would take hundreds of thousands of horns to decide the winner. Light energy messenger, you are talking without any pain. Hundreds of thousands of horns, that would cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. Who has so much money to brush horns? Only drink uranium enrichment. What a pity, this Chi-Chi guild might have won if they persisted a little longer. If they give in now, not only will they waste their money, but they will probably be ridiculed by the people from the Duhan guild. I am arrogant. Since you are a coward, then get out of DNF quickly, and don't let me see you in Shanxi. Otherwise, I will hack you every time I see you. 7 Ancestor, a bunch of trash, dare to fight with our Duhan guild. Don't you see if you have the strength? What can I do with my arrogant father, trying to stop a chariot with a mantis arm, overestimating your own strength? Weren't you very awesome before? Why don't you continue to be awesome now? Let's fight. Please call me Brother Jia. It's so funny. I haven't even tried my best, and you fell down. If I had known you were so useless, I wouldn't have prepared those hundreds of thousands of trumpets. Light messenger. Wow, there are still hundreds of thousands of trumpets? You are worthy of being the president of the Fighting Soul Guild. Isn't this too rich? Kabuta giant. More than a rich man, he is simply a super rich man. If the big boss wants leg hair, I will be a leg hair thief. Please call me Brother Jia. Ha ha, hundreds of thousands of trumpets are just small money. It's a pity that my opponent is really too weak, which really makes me unhappy. Just when all the players in the server felt sorry for the Chi-Chi guild. Just when the people in the Fighting Soul Guild were madly mocking. Just when the president of the Fighting Soul Guild, please call me Brother Jia, was pretending to be cool. Shinemo suddenly sent out a few more trumpets. Senior brother die. When I say the end, I mean the end of the trumpet, not the end of the battle. Senior brother die. I just feel that trumpet is too boring, and the money is too slow, so I want to change to a more exciting way. Senior brother die. What do you think? Fighting Spirit Guild, do you dare to accept it? Everyone. Question mark. Chapter 71. A stone stirs up 1,000 waves, after seeing the content of Chinmo's trumpet. All the players in the server were shocked. It costs too much to refresh the trumpet? Not exciting? What kind of hell joke is this? Just according to the speed of both sides refreshing the trumpet just now. 1 per second. 1 minute is 120 yuan. 3 minutes and 360. It's not so expensive to cover a pair of sisters. Hot speaker area. Kabuta giant. Good guy. I'm so good. This battle has a sequel. It turns out that the senior brother didn't give up. He actually continued to output. Light messenger. Too fierce. Really too fierce. I thought the senior brother was gone, but I didn't expect that the senior brother was just bored. This is simply my idol. I click Brother Kai. After playing games for so many years, this is the first time I sincerely admire someone. I can only say that this time, whether the senior brother wins or loses, I will join the Chi-Chi guild. Fearless Bath quarterfinals. Big brother, what is the more exciting and expensive way to play that you mentioned? My knowledge doesn't support me guessing the final result. Foolish strawberry. So where are the people from the Fighting Soul Guild? Didn't they shout loudly just now? Why are they silent now? Fighting Soul Guild, compared to the spectators, who watch the excitement and don't mind the big things. At this time, the people in the Fighting Soul Guild felt as uncomfortable as if they had eaten a dead child. Originally, they thought Shinemo had admitted defeat. They had won a great victory. So one by one, they relaxed their vigilance and became arrogant. Unexpectedly, Shinemo made a comeback. They were directly hung in the air. Now they are in a dilemma. Refusing is not right. Not refusing is not right either. They are totally at a loss for a moment. 2.5 years of training. I am going to turn evil directly. Is this senior brother die crazy? Isn't it considered spending money fast to swipe the horn? What else can he think of that is more expensive? Ancestor 7. Now it is not a question of whether to spend money or not, but whether we should agree to spend. If we don't agree to spend, our ridicule just now will become a slap in our own face, and our face will be swollen. I am arrogant, bluffing. What tricks can he come up with? I don't believe it. We must agree, otherwise doesn't it mean that we are cowardly? What can I do with my arrogant father? But if we agree, how much money will it cost? I really have no money left soon. Don't bully the poor young man. I can agree or not. It depends on what the president says. The president's decision is my decision. Please call me Brother Jia. I also tend to think that he is just pretending, probably because we have nothing to say, so he wants to be tough for the last time. I want to see what he wants to do. After saying that, please call me Brother Jia immediately typed and started to reply to Chen Mo. On the other side, while waiting for the response from the Fighting Spirit Guild, Wang Lei and Wang Tung have already approached Chen Mo and started asking questions. Old Mo, since you have decided to raise the stakes with them, why don't you say it earlier and let those people from the Fighting Spirit Guild pretend for several minutes in vain? Wang Lei asked doubtfully. Pretending for nothing? Chen Mo couldn't help but sneer and shook his head and said, Old Wang, there is no such thing as pretending for nothing in this world. I deliberately gave them time to pretend so that they would think we lost and they won, so that they would be arrogant and insolent, and that when I said to raise the bet, they would have no way to refuse. 6666, Brother Mo, you use this trick of playing hard to get really well. I guess the people in the Fighting Soul Guild are all stupid now. Wang Tung said in disbelief. Stupid? Haha, when they bully others, why don't they think that others are stupid? Yes, that's right, this group of people deserve it. By the way, Lao Mo, what is the more exciting way to play you mentioned? Wang Lei asked curiously. It's very simple, just compete to sell horns, sell the horns directly to NPCs, and see who sells more. While explaining, Chen Mo's mouth corners were harder to suppress than AK. Cool, after playing games for so many years, this is the first time he has been so happy to brush horns. Not only can he beat the first guild in the national server, he can also promote his own guild. More importantly, because he has raised the price of horns by more than double. So the horns he brushed are equivalent to the people of the Fighting Soul Guild paying for them. He didn't spend a penny at all. Not spending a penny, and achieving 3 goals at once. This is even better than meeting Gao Yuan while eating fast food. What the hell? Selling loudspeakers? Brother Mo, you are going too far, right? How many loudspeakers do you need to prepare? Wang Tung asked in shock. There are plenty of loudspeakers, but I'm sleepy and don't want to drag it on like this. Anyway, we will win, no matter what method we use. Chen Mo said confidently. Just as the few people were chatting, the response of the Fighting Spirit Guild was finally issued. I am Brother Jia. It's so funny. Who the hell are you trying to scare? Am I afraid of you? What am I afraid of? Senior Brother Dai. Okay, you are worthy of being the president of the Fighting Spirit Guild. You are really tough. Then let's get started. Senior Brother Dai. Now we can go to any live broadcast platform like YY56 and Lujianfeng, create a live broadcast room, and then sell the horns to NPCs live. Whoever sells more will win. Senior Brother Dai. Didn't you just say that you still have hundreds of thousands of horns to refresh, and you feel uncomfortable? Now you can enjoy it to your heart's content. All players in the server. ? Silence. A suffocating silence. The horn area that was still refreshing frantically. Because of the appearance of Chen Mo's horn, it was directly frozen there. All players in the server never dreamed of it. Chen Mo could be so crazy. Sell the horn to NPC? You must know that according to the game settings, there is still hope to find the lost horn. But there is no hope to find the sold horn. In other words, the horn is gone once it is sold. A horn costs 2 yuan, and it is thrown away casually. This is a tyrannical way to show off wealth. I'm afraid that Shir Chong and Wang Kai were no more than this back then. Shark Chili Giant. Damn, am I hallucinating, or did the senior brother make a mistake? Selling trumpets in a competition, how much money does this make? Light Messenger. Yes, I was stunned by what I saw. This kind of duel really refreshed my cognition. It turns out that this game can show off wealth so much. Fool Strawberry. I can only say that today is definitely a day that will be recorded in the history of DNF. Brushing 100,000 trumpets against each other, and having a trumpet throwing competition, let alone doing it, my scalp tingles just thinking about it. I click Brother Kai. I just don't know if the Fighting Spirit Guild dares to take the fight. After all, this costs much more money than brushing trumpets against each other, and it may be hundreds of thousands in a few seconds. I only love Shinku. Of course I dare to accept it. Didn't the president of the Fighting Spirit Guild say that he still has hundreds of thousands of loudspeakers? This just comes in handy. Looking at the discussion of the spectators. Please call me Brother Jia. I want to slap myself twice. He was just pretending to be stupid. He said that he still has hundreds of thousands of loudspeakers to throw. I feel uncomfortable. Now it's good. Shinimo is going to fulfill his wish. He is going to compete with him in throwing loudspeakers. Where the hell can he get these hundreds of thousands of loudspeakers? Fuck, what should I do? Accept it? How much money will it cost after accepting it? But if I don't accept it then? After a desperate ideological struggle. Please call me Brother Jia. Emotion finally defeated reason. He gritted his teeth and asked. Please call me Brother Jia. 7. How much is a speaker now? 7. Patriarch. I like what you said, 350,000 yuan. Get it as soon as possible, otherwise the price will increase. Please call me Brother Jia. Please call me Brother Jia. Everyone, please help us. We can't retreat at this time, otherwise everything will be ruined. Let's collect money to buy 50,000 speakers first. At least we have to hold up our face. I am arrogant. Don't worry, President, we will definitely help you. We are not feeling well, and that senior brother Dai must be feeling bad too. A speaker is 2.3 yuan. How many can he buy? Don't bully the poor young man. Indeed, 50,000 speakers are hundreds of thousands of yuan, plus the hundreds of thousands he just swiped. How rich can he be? And he doesn't feel bad spending hundreds of thousands a day. Please call me Brother Jia. That's it. Let's fight this one. Just bet that he is pretending. We take out 50,000 speakers. He will definitely be scared. Speaker area. Please call me Brother Jia. Haha, that's great. I'm worried about the speaker taking up space in my backpack, and I don't know how to use it. Let's go to YY Live and sell speakers live. Senior brother Dai. Sure, compared to later generations, live broadcasts require various registrations and various audits. Now it can be said that it is extremely simple to start a live broadcast. Just enter the YY Live broadcast platform and click on Live Broadcast. You can successfully start the broadcast. Soon, both of them successfully started the live broadcast. Please call me Brother Jia. My live broadcast room is YY483939. Welcome everyone to witness this moment together. Senior Dai. My live broadcast room is YY492737. If you are my brother, come and see me. Captain Chi Ting. I will be the referee of this battle for the rich and powerful, the battle for the title of the first guild in Shanxi, looking for the king of 10,000 swords. Is it really going to start? Why do I feel like I am dreaming? When did the trumpet become so worthless? Jianshan Shangchichu. It is worthless. It is said that the price of the trumpet has been raised to 300,000 gold coins. These black merchants are really making a lot of money this time. Look at me. What are you waiting for? Let's go. I can't wait to see how many trumpets they can throw. For the curious discussion of all the players in the server. Shenimo did not pay much attention. At this time, he was happily chatting with Like You about the next plan. Like You, brother, I just sold 50,000 speakers for 115,000 yuan, plus the 180,000 yuan from the previous 90,000 speakers, a total of 195,000 yuan, which has been transferred to you. Will you sell it later, brother Dai? Sell as many as they want, but the price will not be 350,000 gold coins, but directly increase to 400,000 gold coins. Like You. 666, brother, how many speakers have you hoarded? You can't sell them all no matter how you sell them? This time you really found a sucker and made a fortune, brother Dai. Ha! Thanks to your help, I will definitely give you a big red envelope later. Like You. Thank you, brother. The subsequent plan has been determined. Shinimo then turned his attention back to his live broadcast room. What he didn't expect was, in this era when live broadcasting is not well developed, it only took a few minutes. There were already tens of thousands of people in his mosaic quality live broadcast room. Wow, so many viewers. How much money can I make if I can sell goods? He sighed secretly. Shinimo smiled and said, welcome all brothers to my live broadcast room. Let's not waste any more time and get started. While speaking, click on the Soja store. Move the speaker to the Soja store. Enter a number. 10,000. Tip. Sell 10,000 server speakers. The total selling price is 0 gold coins. Are you sure you want to sell? Confirm. Sold successfully. Everyone. Hiss. Chapter 72. Just throwing 10,000 horns at once. Even in the future, few people would dare to do it. Not to mention in this era, when everyone wears blue and white clothes. A piece of purple clothes is a rare treasure. After seeing Chin Mo's smooth operation, everyone in the live broadcast room couldn't help but take a breath. The barrage began to refresh like crazy. Fuck? Fuck? Really just threw it away? This is more than 20,000 yuan. Just thrown away like that? Awesome, I'm convinced. I'm really convinced. This is the first time I've seen someone show off their wealth like this in DNF. Too fucking crazy. How rich must this senior brother be? 20,000 yuan is equivalent to more than a year's salary for me, and he just threw it away. Senior brother, I'm PK level 6. I've applied to join your guild. Please accept it quickly. Just like the audience in the live broadcast room. At this time, the president of the Fighting Spirit Guild, please call me Brother Jia, was also shocked by Chin Mo's operation. Originally, he thought that even if both sides threw loudspeakers at each other, it was estimated that there would be a few or a dozen. At most, dozens of loudspeakers would be thrown. His 50,000 loudspeakers could at least take half a day to throw. But he never thought that Chin Mo would throw 10,000 loudspeakers as soon as he came up. He threw 10,000 loudspeakers in a few seconds. Wouldn't his 50,000 loudspeakers last even for half a minute? Madman, he is really a madman. Who is this senior brother Dai? How can he be so rich? I am really screwed. Although he was panicking inside. But as the saying goes, even if the person falls, the situation will not fall, and Hammerstone cannot be overturned. In front of so many people in the live broadcast room. Please call me Brother Jia. I must not admit defeat directly. He then pretended to be calm and threw 10,000 loudspeakers. Haha, keep throwing. Please call me Brother Jia sneered. Facing please call me Brother Jia shouting. Chin Mo was too lazy to say more nonsense. He immediately moved the loudspeaker to Soxia's store again. Enter 20,000. Click to sell. The next second, 20,000 loudspeakers were sold at a price of 0 gold coins. Everyone, 20,000 loudspeakers are almost equivalent to 50,000 yuan. This can buy a one-bedroom and one living room house in some small places. In other words, Chin Mo just threw away a house casually. Such a domineering way of showing off wealth. Seeing everyone present, their scalps tingled. Barrage. How can I be worthy of seeing such a scene? I'm still a child. I can't stand it. Me too. I feel like I'm having nightmares recently. Can I spend money like this? Is it money or paper? Big brother, where are you from in Shaanxi? Are you from Xi'an? If so, I can deliver the goods to your door right now. I want to give birth to a baby for you. Big brother, I'm a top 10 player. Can you agree to let me join the Chi-Chi Guild first? Don't force me to kneel down and beg you. Fighting Spirit Guild. Under the urging of the audience in the live broadcast room. Please call me Brother Jia. He resisted the bleeding heart and sold 20,000 loudspeakers. What he didn't expect was, he just sold 20,000 loudspeakers. Chin Mo sold another 20,000 loudspeakers. Please call me Brother Jia. Please call me Brother Jia. We have only prepared 50,000 loudspeakers. It's not even a minute yet, and they are all going to be used up. So what should we do next? Guild channel, please call me Brother Jia. Brothers. What can I do with you? 2.5 years of trainee. 7 ancestor. President, the loudspeaker is already 400,000 gold coins each. What can I do with you? President, let's admit defeat. We are not at the same level as this senior brother Dai. This is the first time I have seen someone dare to throw hundreds of thousands of dollars in a minute. 2.5 years of trainee. I can contribute at most 3,000 yuan. If I don't contribute more, it's all gone. President, you can do it yourself. Don't despise the poor young man. Who is this senior brother Dai? Why have I never heard of him before? Does his family print money? Does he really not regard money as money? I am arrogant. It is easy to admit defeat, but once you lose face, you can never get it back. If we admit defeat today, we will never be able to raise our heads in Shaanxi again. Please call me Brother Jia. Can you all rush with me again? Just treat it as my request. This time we buy 100,000, just buy 100,000. If it is not enough after swiping it, then I will admit defeat. How about it? Please call me Brother Jia at this time. It's like a gambler who has lost all his money. All he thinks in his mind is that he will definitely win next time. If he throws another 100,000, Chin Mo will definitely not be able to bear it. He begged everyone bitterly. Just hope that everyone can help him. Seeing that he has always been extremely arrogant, please call me Brother Jia. Now he has become so humble. What can the people of the Fighting Spirit Guild do? They can only helplessly pool their money to buy 100,000 loudspeakers. With 100,000 loudspeakers as a base, Please call me Brother Jia immediately felt confident. He immediately said to the audience in the live broadcast room, who were urging and mocking. Who said I was a coward? I just opened the door when someone checked the water meter just now, and now I'm throwing it. After saying that, please call me Brother Jia immediately threw out 20,000 loudspeakers. On the other side, Chin Imo had already learned about Please Call Me Brother Jia's trump card from Like You. After learning that Please Call Me Brother Jia had been dawdling for a long time before buying the loudspeakers, he knew that this battle was almost over. Alas, it's a pity, such a good big enemy. I don't know if I can meet him again in the future. While sighing, Chin Imo threw out another 20,000 loudspeakers. Please Call Me Brother Jia immediately threw out 20,000. Chin Imo then threw out another 30,000. Please Call Me Brother Jia and throw 30,000. Chin Imo threw another 40,000. In the blink of an eye, both sides threw another 90,000 loudspeakers at each other. At this time, Please Call Me Brother Jia had just received 100,000 loudspeakers in his backpack. Only the last 10,000 were left. Seeing this scene, Please Call Me Brother Jia, even if he was overwhelmed and didn't want to fail, he also knew that he lost. Completely, there was no possibility of a comeback. Why? Why can this senior brother Die be so rich? Why doesn't he feel sorry for spending money? Why does he recruit people in the 18th tier bar? Why should I provoke him? Why? 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 He screamed in despair for a long time. Please call me Brother Jia. He started typing with a frustrated look on his face. Guild channel, please call me Brother Jia. Brothers, I'm sorry, we may lose this battle. I'm sorry everyone, I shouldn't have provoked this senior brother. Don't bully the poor young man. It has nothing to do with you. Guild master, who would have thought that a level 48 person who doesn't even have a sky suit can be so rich? Eo Nawahi, hey. It's indeed a crime without war. I've been playing games for so many years, I've never seen anyone dare to spend so much money in DNF. It's just fucking not using money. 7 Patriarch. It's really fucked up. We spent so much money, brushed the horn for so long, but all. I'm so angry that I made a wedding dress for this senior brother Die. I'm just arrogant. It doesn't matter. If we lose here, we can still get back at other places. Please call me Brother Jia. Arrogant? What do you mean by other places? I'm just arrogant. Esports, technology is supreme. We can still make a PK with him, as long as we beat him. Won't we get back at the venue? Don't bully the poor young man. That being said, he is the top 10. Can we really beat him? I'm just arrogant. Top 10. Just look at his record. You will know that he is brushing. After I'm just arrogant reminded. Everyone hurriedly checked Chin Mo's PK record. After seeing that Chin Mo's PK record had less than 100 losses, the winning rate was as high as 98%. They all became excited immediately. Because anyone who has played PK knows this kind of heaven-defying record. It is absolutely impossible to be manually played. Since it is not manually typed, then if we make a PK challenge, then we will definitely win. Don't you bully the poor young man? Haha, there is always a way out. I didn't expect this guy to be a shovel. Now the president can save face. What can I do with you? Not only can you save face, but you can also crush this senior brother Die to death. He is Zuinsher, and the president is Zunba. Zunba beats Zuinsher. It's exciting to think about it. Ancestor 7, the key is that he can't refuse. Who makes him Zuinsher? Zuinsher won't be afraid of Zunba's challenge, right? Please call me Brother Jia. Then I will make an appointment with him. I will definitely crush him to death today. I am arrogant. President, don't make an appointment with him today. Now your level difference is 12 levels. His equipment is good. If the Libra system is added, the damage will be higher. It may overturn. I am just arrogant. I made an appointment with him to wait until he reaches the maximum level, then there will be no Libra system. Please call me Brother Jia. 6666, smart and arrogant, you are really a genius. After making sure that he can regain his face later. Please call me Brother Jia is no longer depressed. He immediately said in the live broadcast room. It's meaningless to waste money like this, I admit defeat. Everyone, ? Although everyone had expected that Please Call Me Brother Jia might lose. But now after hearing Please Call Me Brother Jia admit defeat with their own ears, they were still shocked. Admitted? Please Call Me Brother Jia actually admitted defeat? As the president of the first guild in Shaanxi, a super boss who dominated Shaanxi for a year and a half. He was actually defeated by Chin Imo, a level 48, not maxed out first level guild president. He admitted defeat after being crushed. Isn't this incredible? Oh my god, I'm really going to say it. Oh my god, did I hear it wrong? Did the Dohun leader really admit defeat? Although it's a bit incredible, it's true. Please call me Brother Jia. I really admitted defeat. Fuck, isn't this too crazy? A newcomer defeated the most powerful existence in the whole server. What kind of god is this? No time to explain. I must join the Chi Chi Guild today. Even Jesus can't stop me. I declare that from today on, the Chi Chi Guild is the #1 guild in Shanxi. No doubt about it. If you don't agree, bring the number. Chapter 73. For a while, countless players poured into Chen Mo's live broadcast room. They began to flatter him crazily. Chi Chi Guild, boundless power, invincible, eternal happiness, and longevity. Big brother, I have applied to join the guild more than 10 times. I am a Supreme 6 player. Can you add me first? Supreme 6? I haven't added Supreme 10 yet. Big brother, please add me. I beg you. Not much to say, just let me join the Chi Chi Guild. Big brother, I will introduce my cousin to you. She is 150 centimeters tall and weighs 150 kilograms. In order to get Chen Mo's attention, put yourself in the Yinyang Guild as soon as possible. Some smart people even started to swipe gifts in the live broadcast room. Gifts plus barrage. Chen Mo's live broadcast room was stuck. Faced with this situation, Chen Mo rarely showed an excited smile on his face. This trumpet is worth it. If I hadn't used these trumpets. These have always been supreme players who are high above. They would never be as crazy and humble as they are now. Money makes the world go round. It's true. It feels great to have money. He sighed secretly. Chen Mo was about to start accepting members. But at this moment, please call me Brother Jia suddenly sent out a few more trumpets. Please call me Brother Jia. Although I admit defeat, I don't accept it. It's nothing great that you have money. Please call me Brother Jia. In esports, strength is respected. I, a player of the 8th level, want to challenge you, a player of the 10th level. Do you dare to accept it? Please call me Brother Jia. In order to avoid being accused of bullying you, I will wait for you to reach the maximum level. When you reach the maximum level, we will start the battle. How about that, audience? Question mark. Air 1. Question mark. Wang Lei was puzzled. Lao Mo, this please call me Brother Jia. Could it be that he has lost his mind because of your bullying? With your record, why would he dare to challenge you for a PK? It's okay to challenge Brother Mo, but he doesn't challenge immediately, and he has to wait for Brother Mo to reach the maximum level. Is this to pretend to be a gentleman? Wang Tung followed and complained. Compared with Air Wang's doubts, Chen Mo, who has more than 30 years of social experience. Naturally, he guessed the idea of please call me Brother Jia at the first time. He smiled slightly and said, he's not crazy, he's too smart. He must think that my PK record is fake, and that my PK skills are not good, so he wants to save face in this way. As for why he didn't fight me right away, he should be worried about the Libra system. After all, there is a 12-level difference between him and me. According to the settings of the Libra system, I can kill him in 3 or 4 skills. He doesn't dare to bet on not being attacked by me, so he can only wait until I reach the maximum level and there is no Libra system. The more Chen Mo spoke, the more his smile became. At the end, the corners of his mouth were harder to suppress than AK. Wait until he reaches the maximum level before fighting? By that time, he will probably have 15 national sacrifices. 50 inheritances plus 15 national sacrifices plus other graduation equipment. The damage is enough to kill a fucking mechanical bull. Not to mention a small leather-armored wanderer. If he kills the president of the Duhan Guild in 1 or 2 moves, please call me Brother Jia. Then, this please call me Brother Jia is really a good person. Helping me improve my fame once is not enough, and he is going to help me improve it a second time. I don't know how to thank him. Lao Mo, are you ready to accept his challenge? Is there any fraud here? Does he have other cards? Wang Lei asked doubtfully. In the face of absolute strength, any conspiracy is useless. Not only do I have to agree, I also want to play a big game with him. While talking, Chen Mo started typing. Big brother Dai, if you want to fight, then fight. I accept your challenge, Big brother Dai, but I can't be by Jia, otherwise everyone will challenge me in this way in the future, and I will be too busy. Please call me Brother Jia. What do you want, Big brother Dai? It's very simple. Let's add a bet, not much, 100,000 yuan. Whoever loses will give the winner 100,000 yuan. Senior brother Dai, as the president of the Fighting Spirit Guild, you shouldn't be short of this 100,000 yuan, right? The whole audience was in an uproar. Everyone's eyes were wide open. They never dreamed of it. Chunimo would actually make such a bet. 100,000 yuan per time, you know, it's 2009 now. 3 yuan for a bowl of noodles. The era of 30 yuan for a fast food meal. 100,000 yuan can buy 3,000 fast food meals. Fuck, senior brother, isn't he a bit too rich? 100,000 yuan for a PK, I don't even dare to bet with 100,000 happy beans. It's unbelievable, I don't dare to bet 100,000 yuan with others in my dreams. I remember that the prize money for the champion of the professional league last year was only 100,000 yuan. Senior brother is richer than the official. Too damn domineering, I've been playing games for so many years, and I've never admired anyone, but today I'm convinced, big brother, you will be my idol from now on, my only idol. You can imagine? Even the spectators were shocked. Not to mention the person in question, please call me Brother Jie. Originally, please call me Brother Jie, thinking that Chunimo, who had reached the 10th level of Venerable, would refuse his challenge. He had to spend some time talking to Chunimo to agree. Unexpectedly, Chunimo not only agreed immediately. He also made a 100,000 bet. Who the hell can stand this kind of polar reversal? Those who are at a loss, please call me Brother Jie. They can only seek help in the guild channel. Please call me Brother Jie. Brothers, what do you think I should do? Should I agree to the bet of senior brother Dai Dai? I am arrogant. Of course I will agree. He is obviously bluffing and wants to scare us off with money. I can beat him easily, not to mention you, the guild leader, 2.5 years of trainee. I think I should agree. After all, you, the guild leader, took the initiative to propose it. If I don't agree, it will be too embarrassing. What can I do with you? I am afraid of him. His record is impressive. In addition, you, the guild leader, are still a long-handed person, so you will definitely win. Looking at the suggestions and analysis of the guild members. Looking at the urging and sarcasm in the speaker area. After hesitating for a long time, please call me Brother Jie. Finally, he gritted his teeth and started typing. Please call me Brother Jie. It's just 100,000 yuan, a small amount of money. It's decided. But we can only use our own account and cannot change our profession. Senior brother Dai Dai. No problem, we see you then. PA went smoothly. Please call me Brother Jie. Chunimo began to concentrate on recruiting people. It was different from the players above the supreme level that he had planned at the beginning. Because there were too many supreme players applying to join the guild. So Chunimo could only raise the membership requirements to supreme level 6 or above. Even so, there were still many players above supreme level 6 who had not joined the guild. Looking at the remaining 20 places, Chunimo thought for a while, and had a new idea in his heart. Okay, brothers, today's recruitment has come to an end here. Thank you all for your support. Goodbye. Barrage. No, big brother, doesn't the guild still have 20 places? Why don't you add me in? How about I cover all the gold coins for the guild upgrade? Not only will I cover the gold coins for the guild upgrade, how about I personally sponsor you 100 million gold coins? Big brother, I applied from the beginning, you can't ignore me. Just think of it as me begging you. I kneel down for you. Big brother, do you want a wife or not? As long as you open your mouth, I will send my sister to your house immediately, just begging you to let me join the Chi-Chi Guild. Seeing that everyone's emotions have been mobilized, Chunimo couldn't help but smile and said, Brothers, it's not that I don't want to add you, but these 20 places need to apply from other places. Okay, if you want to fight for these 20 places, just follow me first. I will start broadcasting in a few days to tell you how to apply. After leaving everyone with hope and suspense, Chunimo then closed the live broadcast. He looked at the guild channel where the chat was in full swing. Northwest/King. Wow, it's really a full Supreme Guild. The lowest is Supreme 6. Isn't it too impressive? Naruto Aichio. It's definitely impressive. Just for relying on the president to crush the Duhan Guild, it's not an exaggeration to say that our guild is the #1 guild in Shanxi. Yi Santian. You may not believe it, just because I joined our guild. Several of my supreme friends are so envious that Jill is purple. Adriano. What's there to not believe? Normal people know that our guild will definitely be famous in the world in the future, and being able to carry the name of our guild is simply the biggest show-off. Looking at these supreme players, who have always been arrogant and awesome. Now they are showing off and discussing like elementary school students. Chunimo is particularly glad of his choice. Because if he hadn't brushed those loudspeakers, these people are definitely not like this. Big brother Dai Dai. Welcome everyone to join our Indian guild. From today on, we are brothers. This is my guild and everyone's guild. Please make more contributions so that our guild can be upgraded to level 8 as soon as possible and have full attributes. Big Brother Die. Guild Group 910 ** 5498. If you have time, please join the group so that you can exchange various photos and videos. Everyone? ? Chapter 74. The next day. Probably because he slept too late yesterday. So when Chinemo woke up, it was already past 4 in the afternoon. Get dressed, wash up, push the door, and walk out of the room. What surprised Chinemo a little. When he walked out of the room, he actually saw Wang Lei and Wang Teng gathered in front of a computer, concentrating on something. They were watching in broad daylight. Caught on the spot. What are you two watching behind my back? Chinemo shouted. Huh? Lao Mo, are you awake? We are watching the latest video of Racing Mechanical Bull released by Taheo Brother. Wang Lei replied. What? Chinmo's expression changed instantly. Because if he remembered correctly, his next stockpile item was the one Taheo Brother found when he was racing Mechanical Bull. If Taheo Brother sends out the effect of that item before he stocks up now, then he has nothing to stock up, no time to think. Chinemo hurriedly walked behind the second king. At this time, the rich brother holding the 15 national sacrifices just entered the second room of the Mechanical Bull. After entering the map, go to the lower left corner of the bull pen in the middle of the room. Wait a little. After all the crazy Ivans are summoned, the rich brother rushed up to attack. Seeing this scene, Chinemo couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. Fortunately, the rich brother hasn't discovered the effect of the meditation suit yet. It seems that I can't wait any longer, otherwise once someone discovers the effect of the meditation suit, I'd be numb. While thinking, Chinemo looked at Wang Lei and asked, Old Wang, how are the sales of the turtle titles going? The big ones have been sold out, and there are only some finishing touches left. It is estimated that they will all be finished today. Wang Lei replied. Okay, then you should finish them all as soon as possible. After they are sold out, we will stock up on new things. Huh? There are new things? What are they? Is the profit high? Wang immediately became excited. There must be new things. As for the profit, it should be about 50 times. Chinemo said lightly. How much? Wang's eyes were straight at that time. A product with a profit of 50 times? This game also has a product with a profit of 50 times? You know, the turtle title is a product with a profit of more than 20 times. It has made the millions. If it is a profit of 50 times, it would be heaven. Hiss. Brother Mo, are you sure you said 50 times, not 5 times? There are still products with a profit of 50 times in this game? Wang Teng said in surprise. Yes, Lao Mo, I have been playing games for so many years, but I have never heard of a product with a profit of 50 times. If there is, will it be our turn? Wang Lei was also very unbelievable. Hey, you must not have heard of it, because this is my latest discovery. While speaking, Chinemo had already sat in his seat. Log into the game. Choose to bring Senior Brother Die into the game. Open the auction house. Spend 200,000 to buy a meditation suit. Show the properties of the meditation suit. Suit properties. Recover 36 MP per minute. Physical crit rate plus 3%. Mind shield. Skill LV plus 1. Mind surround. Skill LV plus 1. When physically attacking, there is a 1% chance to release LV5, light weapon, on yourself. This is the product I told you about with a 50-fold profit. What do you think? Chinemo asked with a smile. Wang, that's it? Looking at the properties of the meditation set displayed by Chinemo. Wang's mouth twitched. They thought Chinemo had found some incredible business opportunities. Unexpectedly, it was the equipment of the Qigong Master, a cattle and horse profession. Everyone who has played DNF knows it. Although there are many players in the Qigong Master profession. But the professional equipment is cheap and stable. It's better to throw the money into the sea than to hoard the equipment of this profession. At least you can hear a sound. Lao Mo, are you sure you are talking about this set of equipment? Isn't this the exclusive equipment of the Qigong Master? Who can sell it to for a 50-fold profit? Wang Lei asked speechlessly. It must be sold to Brother Sword Soul, Brother Wanderer, Sister Martial God, Sister Battle Mage, these local tyrant professions. Chinemo said lightly. Seeing Chinmo's serious expression, he didn't seem to be joking. The two kings were stunned at the time. They asked in amazement. So Brother Emo, why do these professions you mentioned buy a set of exclusive equipment for Qigong Masters? Isn't it better for them to buy their own professional equipment? That's naturally because this set of equipment can increase their damage by at least 20%. I know that no matter how much I say, the power of the meditation set is difficult to show. Chinemo simply didn't bother to talk nonsense. He then chose to enter the mechanical bull dungeon. The first room. Enter the map and add buff. The fierce dragon cuts the sky, draw the sword and slash. Soon, the first room was successfully cleared. Open the personal attribute panel. Lao Wang Tingzi, remember my weapon color and my current physical attack. Next, I will perform a magic trick for you. Air Wang? Question mark. In Air Wang's confused eyes. Chinemo entered the second room of the mechanical bull. Enter the map and quickly move to the side of the cattle pen. Change the meditation set. Go swordsmanship after a few attacks. Chinemo suddenly smiled and said, "Did everyone notice that my weapon color has changed?" Weapon color? Erwan looked at it in confusion. The next second. Fuck Lao Mo, why did your weapon color turn white? Not only did the weapon color change, but Brother Mo's attack also had an electric shock effect. But this is not right. I remember that Brother Mo's Su Nan did not have attribute attacks, and there was no enchanted light card. Is there a bug? Just when Wang Lei and Wang Tung were confused. Chinemo has opened his personal panel. Physical attack power increased by 2540. Hiss. The second king took a breath of cold air instantly. What the hell is going on? When he was in the last room, wasn't Chinmo's physical attack only more than 2,100 points? How come after attacking the cow sheet a few times, it increased by more than 400 points? This is a full 400 physical attack increase. It's almost equivalent to the improvement of a 12-point weapon. Oh my god, what's going on? Oldemo, how did you do this? Why did your weapon suddenly have a light attribute enchantment, and the physical attack increased by more than 400 points this? As he spoke, Wang Lei was suddenly stunned. He suddenly thought of the set of equipment that Chinemo had changed before attacking the Kaoshi just now. Isn't it the meditation suit that Chinemo asked them to stock up? Could it be? Oldemo, these changes of yours are not related to the meditation suit? Yes, this is the power of the meditation suit. As long as the effect of the meditation suit is triggered, you can change your own weapons into light attributes and increase physical attack power by 20%. More importantly, these attributes are still effective after the change of equipment. Do you still think that the meditation suit cannot be sold now? Chinemo smiled and showed 8 teeth. Chapter 75. Can't sell? The second king shook his head like a rattle. How the hell can it not sell? Let's not talk about anything else. Just talk about a light attribute enchantment. That's equivalent to 100 million gold coins. Add 20% increase in physical attack power. Combined, if those physical percentage professions knew about this, I'm afraid I would have to sell my kidney to buy myself a set. 666, Lao Mo, you are worthy of it. DNF is completely understood by you. You are really awesome. More than awesome, it's simply awesome. The meditation set has existed for at least more than a year, but no one has discovered its effect. Brother Mo has only played for a few days and discovered it. Brother Mo really deserves to be the chosen son of this game. Ha ha, it's okay, mainly because both of my eyes are 1.5. Being modest, Chinemo began to arrange the follow-up plan. Lao Wang Tingzi, next you should quickly clean up the turtle title, and then concentrate on hoarding meditation sets, and try to hoard all the meditation sets in the server within 8 days. 8 days? Brother Mo, is there any meaning for this time? Wang Tung asked curiously. Yes. 8 days later, it happens to be the opening day of our internet cafe. There will definitely be a lot of people coming that day. If I show the effect of the meditation set in front of so many people, one person will spread to 2, 10 to 100, 100 to 10,000. Wouldn't it save us the trouble of our own publicity? Chinemo explained lightly. Hiss. Good fellow, Lao Mo, you have considered this too comprehensively, right? It's simply a plan that has been planned out for everything. Are you a devil? Wang Lei said with a shocked face. I am an angel among the devils. So the way to send me a broken heart? After chatting for a while, Chinemo returned his eyes to his computer. First check the QQ group of Enian Guild. Wow, all animated pictures. Spider-Man hanging upside down .gif. Hulk turning his head .gif. Street reaching into the box .gif. Lighter singeing hair .gif. With a critical attitude, Chinemo began to check all the animated pictures carefully. 3 minutes later, comfortable, he regained his spirit. Then he came to Boken. He successfully received the new main task here. Task name, Infectious Disease Village. Task requirements, Fallen Thief of North Mar. The copy of the Fallen Thief. It can be said to be one of the most player-friendly copies in the 60 version. On the one hand, the monsters in this copy are not difficult, and they are also very concentrated. On the other hand, the experience value of this dungeon is very high. It is easy to play, and the experience is high. Generally speaking, as long as the player reaches level 48, he will play this dungeon infinitely. It is not until he reaches level 52, and there is really no experience value. He will go to the headless or mouse. Accept the task. Enter the Fallen Thief to play. With the blessing of the level 50 light armor inheritance and bone ring, Chin Mo's speed of playing the map is obviously faster. In the end, it took him only more than 3 hours to play all the fatigue. Go to play the Tower of Confusion 5 more times. A dazzling beam of light burst out. He successfully reached level 50. I'm finally almost at the maximum level, but I don't know what I can draw this time. While thinking, he turned his eyes to the system. Because now the turtle title is almost sold out. So Chinemo has obtained all the profits. Almost 5 million renminbi. That is 10 chances to draw. Minus the 5 times used before. There are 5 left. Plus the one just obtained by reaching level 50. A total of 6 chances to draw. 6 in 1? Not simple. System, I want to open the warehouse grid. Ding! The system warehouse summoned successfully. The next second, a familiar light screen appeared. Because I know that metaphysics does not play a big role in the system. So Chinemo did not do anything fancy. He immediately clicked on a grid that was slightly pleasing to the eye. Tip, get Dragon Challenge *1, Chinemo Chinemo was too lazy to say anything to this old friend. Anyway, this thing has become a must-have program for the lottery. As long as he draws, he will definitely get it. How many Dragon Challenges did I stockpile at that time? How come I have drawn so many, and haven't drawn them all yet? He complained speechlessly. Chinemo immediately clicked on the second grid. Tip, get Ancient Wish *1, weapon attributes, name, Ancient Wish. Level, 65. Rarity, Artifact. Category, Light Sword. Physical attack power increased by 669. Magic attack power increased by 648. Independent attack power increased by 402. Strength increased by 73. Ghost Swordsman, male, broken blade, skill level increased by 1. Ghost Swordsman, female, 5 cheese converging, skill level increased by 1. Broken blade, increased skill attack power by 20%, 5 cheese converging, increased critical damage by 2%. If you want to ask which piece of equipment in DNF can change a profession's fate, then the Ancient Wish is definitely the best among them. Although it is only a level 65 pink weapon. But because its additional attributes are so awesome. So even if it reaches the 85th, 90th, or even 95th version, it is also the graduation weapon for the sword god to change his outfit. Only those who have this weapon to change their outfit can be considered the sword god. Don't have this weapon, sorry, you can't even join the group. It is precisely because its role is so great. So its highest price even reached 200 million. Even this is still priceless. If I remember correctly, when the price of the Ancient Wish was the lowest, it seemed to only cost 2 or 3 million. 2 or 3 million to buy, 200 million to sell. His. Another invincible business opportunity. Secretly note this business opportunity. Chinemo started looking for a new target again. After a look, he reached out and clicked on the middle grid. Tip, get the legendary rare costume set gift box. Item attributes, name, legendary rare costume set gift box. Usage effect, after opening, you can choose to get a set from the 1st to 12th rare costume sets. What the hell? Chinmo's face was always calm. It was rare for him to have a surprise. I actually got this thing? For other people, this thing might just be a commodity worth hundreds of millions of gold coins. But for him, a non-African, it was very different. With this thing, it means he doesn't have to worry about infinite card parts. It means he doesn't have to worry about not being able to combine the heritage set. Next, he only needs to open this gift box. And then copy the things inside into the game. You can get one right at a time. You can easily combine a set of Sky. While thinking, he opened the gift box. Unfortunately, although the gift box is marked to choose from the 1st to the 12th set of Sky, but because of the problem of the game version, so the only gift box you can choose is the Abyss Knight set. Alas, it's a pity that I can't choose the Winged Birdman set. That set is the soul of the Ghost Swordsman. Shaking his head regretfully, Chinemo returned his gaze to the lottery screen. It's not time to merge the Sky yet. Wait until the internet cafe opens. In front of countless players. Merge the Sky, raise, show the meditation set, strengthen weapons. That's the perfect time. Chapter 76. TSK, I didn't expect that I would get what I need most among the 720 grids. Is it my luck? System, my requirements are not high. In the next 3 times, you can give me 10 million Abyss tickets, 10 million contradictions, or 55 level high amplification equipment. Prayed silently. Chinemo then made a lightning 3-click. Tip, get Dragon Challenge *1. Tip, get Ancient Wish *1. Tip, get Girl's Foot Attack *233333. Chinemo Looking at the final system prompt, Chinmo's face turned black. He never dreamed that he would draw 6 times. Among the things he got, 4 of them were repeated. Except for the Sky gift box he needed. Only the stinky feet were useful. Item attributes name, Girl's Foot Attack. Usage effect, restore HP 35%, restore MP 35%. That's good, plus the magic juice, Mom doesn't have to worry about me running out of blood and mana when I'm clearing the map. Complained depressedly. Chinemo turned his attention back to the game. Click to change the character. Log into Red Eye 90s, and find someone to lead you. Accept the task. Clear the map. Complete the task. A few hours later. Red Eye's level finally rose to level 50. Take a look at the time in the lower right corner of the computer. 10:50. It's time to go to bed. Lao Wang Tingzi, are you going to bed? Chinemo asked. Sleep? Only those who don't contribute to society will go to bed before 12 o'clock. I want to stay up all night to stock up on meditation sets. Wang Tung said righteously. Okay, then you work hard. I find you a wife next year. Thank you, Emo. What the hell? After teasing Wang Tung, Chinemo went back to his room and fell asleep. The next day, Chinemo, who had a good rest, got up early and walked out. What surprised him was that when he came out, he saw Wang Lei and Wang Tung gathered in front of the computer again, concentrating on something. Is he attracted by Xanami? With a hint of doubt, Chinemo walked quickly behind the two of them. At this time, they were still watching a video of a racing mechanical bull. But the protagonist of the race was not a rich man, but a martial god named Since July. What the hell, isn't this Lao Dio? Chinemo said in surprise. Lao Mo, are you awake? Who is Lao Dio? This is Susu Baby's Wushin. His record was broken by the rich guy yesterday, so he set a new record. While speaking, Wang Lei pulled the progress bar of the video back to the starting point. The first room. After entering the map, Susu Baby quickly added buff and took medicine. Then a lightning dance hit the cat monster in the room. Relying on the 13 ox arm armor, bone ring, and the blessing of 50 inheritance, he killed all the cat monsters with one skill. The first room is cleared. Enter the second room. Funny shadow kick, down kick, bone crushing. Soon, Crazy Ivan on the left side of the room was solved. Come to the right side of the room. Facing Colonel Crazy Ivan. Susu Baby did not rush up to attack directly, but first came to the wooden box on the upper side of the room. Bone Crusher kicks the box, and then soft lightning dance. The next second, Crazy Colonel Ivan was also killed instantly. The second room was cleared, then the third room. The fourth room. Susu Baby used some very detailed and operational skills. Wait until the fifth room. He even showed off, burning himself with a Molotov cocktail and a bomb, and then using the reverse lighting dance to go through the bullpen. Too damn good, isn't this a red-eye player? How can the god of war be so good? My Jill is so good. Looking at Wang Lei's admiring look, Chinemo couldn't help but nodded. To be honest, he didn't expect Susu Baby in ancient times. The operation was so sharp. It's completely different from the later generations, who only know about Rolls-Royce collisions and Ferrari headshots. Sure enough, women can only affect men's sword-drawing speed. Han Qianqian is extremely evil. Just when Chinemo was secretly sighing, Susu Baby in the video has successfully killed the bull-headed mechanical king. The king-level mechanical bull successfully passed the level. The time to pass the level is 2 minutes and 9 seconds. Fuck? 2 minutes and 9 seconds? I guess no one can break this record in a short time, right? Wang Lei said in shock. No one can break it. This is 15 seconds faster than the record of Sword Soul yesterday. Unless Sword Soul can do another 16 national sacrifices, it will be impossible to break it, Wang Tung said with deep conviction. Compared with the incredibleness of the two kings, Chinmo's expression seemed very calm. Just over 2 minutes. Not to mention the future. He can break it in a few days. I don't know if Sword Soul can break it, but I know that someone can definitely break it, and he can also break the record time into 2 minutes. Chin Mo said with a faint smile. Really? Lao Mo? Who are you talking about? Gun Sol Bingzi? Unwavering? Or Phoenix Impression? Wang Lei named several racing masters in one breath. Or the Zero Th Ghost God? Black Rabbit? Lightning Thunder? Wang Tung named several big guys. Chin Mo shook his head slightly. None of them. Then who is it? The second king was confused. Me. Wang Lei? Question mark. Wang Tung? Question mark. What is a shocking statement? Chin Mo's words at this time are called shocking. The second king never dreamed that the person Chin Mo said to break Su Su Baby's record would be himself. You know, this is a new record created by Su Su Baby. And it surpassed the previous record by a full 15 seconds. In this time, the sword soul of the super racing master may not be able to break it. How can Chin Mo, a newcomer to the game, break it? After a moment of silence, Wang Tung said with a dry laugh. Ha, ha, brother Mo, you must be joking, right? Joking? I never joke about games. Just wait and see. In a few days, not only the mechanical bull, but also the records of the king's ruins will be mine. Hiss. Because the things needed for the race are not ready yet. So Chin Mo did not explain too much. He just told his plan. He retracted his gaze. Click on Dai Senior Brother. Enter the game. Go to Sherlock. Here he received a new main task. Task name, Hamulin, the Village of Chaos. Task requirements, clear, Hamulin, the Village of Chaos, in North Mar. Hamulin, the Village of Chaos is called Rat. Although it is just an ordinary copy. But its clearance difficulty even exceeds the King's Ruins in the ancient map. Because its difficulty is too high. So there has been a saying among the players. I would rather kill thieves 1,000 times than kill rats once, while thinking. Enter the rat dungeon. As soon as I came in here, a strange flute sounded. Ding ding ding, ding, ding ding ding, ding ding. As a recognized music game. The music of almost every dungeon in DNF can be regarded as a divine song. And the flute sound of the rat dungeon. It is the best among these divine songs. Even though Chin Mo has killed the rat dungeon countless times. Every time he heard the flute sound, he still felt a tingling sensation on his scalp. A sense of psychological tension. It was as if he had come to a place he shouldn't have come to. Rats, Moonlight Tavern, Midnight, Shanjay, thieves, warriors like the wind. It really is making music with your heart and playing games with your feet. Chapter 77. After a sigh of emotion, Chin Mo began to focus on attacking the monster in front of him. Breaking weapons, Raptor breaking the sky slash, draw the sword and slash. With more than 10 years of gaming experience, and the blessing of hundreds of thousands of mall medicines, Chin Mo easily reached the final boss room. The boss of the rat copy is called the Magic Flute Messenger Pete. It is a more tragic existence than Dirigi. According to legend, one day, it was invited by the principality to help the principality clean up the rat infestation that suddenly appeared in the country. When it exhausted all its mental power and helped the principality to eliminate all the rat infestation, not only did it not get the reward promised by the principality, it was also sentenced to death by the principality on the grounds that the rat infestation was summoned by it. In the end, even the body was abandoned in the wilderness. Its tragic experience aroused Dirigi's sympathy. Dirigi used his power to resurrect it. Give it a chance to take revenge. Alas, another poor man. Sighed. Chin Mo immediately released his skills. Raptor slash, upward strike, go swordsmanship. Every time Chin Mo attacked, he could take away a portion of the health of the Magic Flute Messenger Pete. And no matter how the Magic Flute Messenger Pete attacked, he couldn't hit Chin Mo. 10 seconds later, just when the health of the Magic Flute Messenger Pete was about to be cleared, Chin Mo's game screen inexplicably turned blood red. What is this? Looking at the change in the color of the game screen, Chin Mo instantly recalled some bad memories. Thinking back to the first time he brushed the rat dungeon. Because he couldn't brush it alone, he could only find someone to team up with. At first, he and his teammates were having a great time. They entered the boss room easily. But when the game screen turned red, everything changed. Chin Mo only remembered his teammate with red eyes. A mountain-shattering and earth-shattering slash came down. He and the other two people lay there forever. Fortunately, I am playing alone now, so I don't have to worry about being killed by Muggle teammates, he thought while attacking. Soon, the Magic Flute Messenger Peter was killed on the spot. Unlike other copies where you only need to kill the boss once. The reason why the rat copy is difficult. In addition to the difficulty of the monsters, there is another more important reason. That is, the player needs to kill the boss 3 times before he can officially pass the level. Helpless, Chin-mo can only enter the next boss room and continue to play. Half a minute later, the remaining 2 bosses were all killed. The rat copy was successfully passed. Except the task. Enter the dungeon again. It took more than 3 hours. After all the fatigue and 5 times of the Tower of Confusion were cleared, Chin-mo's level successfully reached nearly 52. 1 level a day. By the time the internet cafe opens, it will be the maximum level. Perfect. Nodded with satisfaction. Chin-mo started to get busy with other things. First, he contacted Like You. Sent the reward he promised to him. Big brother Dai. Brother, thanks to your help that day, I transferred 10,000 yuan to your card. Please pay attention to receive it. Like You, hiss. Thank you, brother, you are really generous. Senior brother Dai. This is what you deserve. By the way, how are the national hells I asked you to collect? Like You. Not very ideal. According to my investigation, our Shangxi number 1 seems to have no national hells above 15. The highest is 13, only 13, although it is a bit unexpected. But Chin-mo also knows that this is a very normal thing. After all, considering the current pitfalls of strengthening probability, strengthening 10 is as difficult as ascending to the sky. Not to mention strengthening 15. Senior brother Dai. Since there is none, then I won't take it. Next, you should concentrate on collecting national hells with 10 strengthening, as many as you can. Like You, huh? Brother, what do you want so many national hells for? Destroy Arad? Senior brother Dai. It's almost the same as destroying Arad. I want to kill Kelly. While replying, Chin-mo shook his head helplessly. No way. As for his unlucky luck, he wanted to strengthen a national sacrifice with a level of more than 15. How many weapons and mats would he need? He really had no idea. So he could only get as many as possible. Like You, sure brother, when you do it for me a few times. Senior brother Dai. No, you can just queue up behind. Like You, Ended the conversation with Like You. Chin-mo made another multi-person call to Bai Jingjing and Li Lu. Jingjing, Xiaolu, I beg you to do me a favor. Please help me find more beauties these days, about 30 or so. Later, I plan to replace all the network administrators of our internet cafe with beauties. 30 beauties? Brother Mo, can you handle it alone? Li Lu teased. Brother Mo can't stand it, we can help him. Bai Jingjing followed with a smile. Chin-mo, I don't want to bother with the 2 nymphos. After Chin-mo told the 2 about the salary of the beautiful network administrator, he hung up the phone. Now the weapons and network administrator issues have been resolved, the only thing left is. While thinking, Chin-mo looked at Wang Lei and Wang Tung in front of him. Old Wang Tingzi, stop your work first, I have something to say to you. Huh? What's wrong, old Mo? Wang Lei asked in confusion. Oh, haven't we sold all the turtle titles? According to the previous agreement, I should also give you dividends. This time we made about 5 million. How about I give you 10% dividends per person? How much? The 2 Wangs were stunned at the time. 10% dividends may not sound like much, but you have to know that this is 10% of 5 million. It's a full 500,000. In this era when white-collar workers earn more than 1,000 yuan and house prices are less than 1,000 yuan, 500,000 yuan can buy a 1-bedroom apartment. No, Lao Mo has too much money. We just help you stock up and sell goods. Even a fool can do these things. How can you give us such a high share? Wang Lei said anxiously. Yes, brother Mo, aren't you slapping us in the face? We are good brothers, and it is our duty to help you do things. Don't even mention the share. Just treat us to a meal, sing a song, or go whoring. No whoring, anyway, I won't take the share even if I die. Wang Tung said solemnly. Looking at the righteous words of the second king, Chin-mo's heart was moved. What is a good brother? This is a good brother. In the face of hundreds of thousands of interests, he can still remain unmoved. Such friendship is really incredible. Since you all say that we are brothers, can I make money by myself and not share it with you? You must not refuse this money, otherwise, I would rather not have your help in the future. Chin-mo said seriously. Knowing Chin-mo's temperament, the decision he made will definitely not change. The second king could only nod helplessly and said, Okay, we accept the dividends you give us, but it must not be 10%, just 1%, 50,000 per person, just right. 1% is a hammer, at least 5%, it can't be lower, otherwise I will be depressed about my swordsmanship. Second king, Okay. You are the boss, you have the final say. The second king nodded helplessly. Ha ha ha, that's right, brother-in-law, brother-in-law. Chen-mo laughed with satisfaction, looking at Chen-mo's proud smile. Wang Lei and Wang Tun looked at each other first. Then they spoke meaningfully at the same time. Old Mo, I forgot to tell you, Xiaoxue will come to see us tomorrow. What? Chen-mo's smile froze instantly. Chapter 78. Wang Shui. Wang Lei's biological sister. Because of Wang Lei, Chen-mo and Wang Shui knew each other very early, although there was a huge gap in their educational backgrounds. But for some reason, they always had endless things to say and chat about when they were together. Over time, a different feeling developed between the two. In his previous life, Chen-mo had tried to muster up the courage to confess to Wang Shui more than once, but he failed every time for various reasons. Later, when Wang Shui couldn't help but want to confess to him, he felt that he was not worthy of Wang Shui. He always changed the subject and talked about something else. That's it. The relationship between the two was delayed again and again, until he traveled through time. Chen-mo still remembers what Wang Lei said to him before he traveled through time. Old Mo, Xiaoxue's postdoctoral studies are about to be completed. If you don't make a move, she will really become an old maid. Thinking about the past, Chen-mo suddenly had the urge to slap himself twice. What was he afraid of? If he was a little bolder, maybe the child would have already taken the high school entrance examination. Old Wang, are you serious? When will Xiaoxue come tomorrow? Oh, she said she would come after noon, so I just wanted to treat her to a meal. Wang Lei said, trying to suppress his smile. Noon? I know. Chen-mo nodded thoughtfully. The next day, considering that there were still many things to do after noon, so Chen-mo sat in front of the computer early. Log into the game. Choose to bring senior brother into the game. Go to Krent. Here, he successfully received a new main task. Task name, investigate the entrance to Dark City. Task requirements, clear the Dark City entrance of Dark City. Dark City entrance. People call it headless, although it is just an ordinary dungeon. But the difficulty of passing it is very high. I don't know how many players brushed here. Even before reaching the boss room, they were killed by the phantom of the Headless Knight. Chen-mo still remembers the first time he brushed here. He brushed for 3 days, and brushed hundreds of times. He didn't even pass a dungeon. Finally, he met a kind boss who took him. He successfully completed the task here. While thinking, came to the outside of the Dark City area. Like other areas, the outside of the Dark City was also crowded with people. Princess Danton Iron Fan, what the hell is this rubbish place? Why is each dungeon more difficult than the last? I thought the evil dragon Spitz was invincible, but I didn't expect the shadow swordsman Shang to be even more brave than it. Whose general is this? Hee hee ha ha. Collect the heavy armor of the slashing shadow, the light armor of the slashing shadow, the star of the king, the black light, the national morning, the streamer star falling knife, all kinds of pink and purple, some are liars get out. Vice City. The violent demolition team is brushing the headless king, 3 is equal to 1, come with strength, and be willing to take medicine. Idiots get out. Light flame sword judgment. Is there any kind-hearted big man who can take me? To brush the headless king? The mission requires fighting the headless king, and I have died more than a dozen times. Originally, Chen-mo was ready to enter the dungeon, but after seeing the word said by the light flame sword judgment, he stopped again. Isn't this the same person he used to be? No money, no equipment. In order to clear the dungeon, all he could do was repeat the same words over and over again outside the dungeon, praying to meet a kind person who could guide him. While secretly sighing, Chen-mo sent a message to Guanji Anji in judgment. Big brother Dai, brother, do you have a king map? Guanji Anji in judgment, yes, but I can't beat you. Since the other party has a king map, Chen-mo has nothing to worry about. He immediately sent a team invitation. The next second, the two formed a team. Big brother Dai, the captain gave it to you, let's go in. Guanji Anji in judgment, ah? Big brother, I'm still weak, why don't you wait a little, when my weak state is relieved, I can still help you in the map. Senior brother Dai, no, just stay away after entering the map, I will do it alone. Light flame sword judgment, huh? Shocked, Light flame sword judgment hurriedly checked Chen-mo's equipment. After seeing that Chen-mo's equipment was so awesome, he suddenly remembered what his friend told him a few days ago. A man called something senior brother single-handedly challenged the first guild of Shangxi. The mentality of the president of the Fighting Soul Guild collapsed. What senior brother? Could it be? Light flame sword judgment. Boss, You are not the rich man who challenged the Fighting Soul Guild a few days ago, right? Senior brother Dai. Not a rich man, I just can't stand their tyranny. Light Flame Sword Judgment. What the hell? Boss, is it really you? Boss, you are too awesome. You challenged a group of local tyrants alone, and made them explode. You are simply my idol. Senior brother Dai. Okay, let's go to the map first. Guangyan Sword Judgment. Yes. After knowing Chenmo's identity, Guangyan Sword Judgment, who was a little worried, instantly had no worries. He immediately clicked to enter the dungeon. The first room. The monsters inside were all familiar figures. Corpse snatchers, dark elf archers, skeleton monsters. Facing these old friends, Chenmo was too lazy to waste time. After adding the buff, he rushed up with a 5-stage slash. Broken army, go sword technique. Gather monsters, pull, knock away, and annihilate. Only a dozen seconds passed. All the monsters in the room were killed. Enter the second room. Familiar operations reappear. The third room. The fourth room. Until the boss room. All the monsters were easily solved by Chenmo. He was not even attacked once. Light Flame Sword Judgment. Damn. What kind of magic operation is this? How can it be so elegant? This is the first time I see someone who can manually brush the headless without being attacked. Senior brother Dai. Practice makes perfect. Brush more. You can do it. Light Flame Sword Judgment. Huh? How many times do you have to brush it to be like this? Senior brother Dai. About tens of thousands of times. Light Flame Sword Judgment. I can't believe the Light Flame Sword Judgment. Chenmo was too lazy to explain anything. Who could understand that it was for brushing the shadowless sword? What about the pain of infinitely brushing the headless? Enter the boss room. Senior brother Dai. Stand here and don't move. I go kill the boss. Light Flame Sword Judgment. Boss, how about I go with you? This Dullahan is disgusting. It has high HP, high defense, and is invincible in melee combat, but it also likes to run around everywhere. I can at least help you control it. Dai senior brother. It runs around because you didn't find the right method. If you find the right method, it will not only be unable to run around, but it can't even attack us. Light Flame Sword Judgment. ? To be honest, if I hadn't seen Chenmo's operation was really awesome before, Light Flame Sword Judgment would have laughed at the sky. The Dullahan can't attack the player? What kind of hell joke is this? You know, the Dullahan is known as the nightmare of melee combat. The melee profession will be hit by the Dullahan dozens of times when facing the Dullahan. No matter how awesome Chenmo is. You can't go against the laws of nature, right? Light Flame Sword Judgment. Boss you. Dai senior brother. Just watch. Chenmo was too lazy to talk nonsense. He rushed directly to the monster not far away. As usual, he still dealt with the small monsters first. After all the small monsters were dealt with, he rushed to the headless knight with a fierce dragon, moving back and forth. Soon, Chenmo and the headless knight formed a 45-degree position with the upper and lower positions. Go swordsmanship. Chenmo's attack successfully hit the headless knight. But the strange thing is, the headless knight, who was attacked by Chenmo, but did not release its best brutal collision, big fan, kick attack. Instead, it seemed to be stuck somewhere. It only knew to summon the green phantom clone that could not attack Chenmo. After a few blows, the Dullahan's health quickly ran out. But Chenmo was not attacked at all. What the hell? Looking at this incredible scene, Guangyan Sword Judgment was completely stunned. Light Flame Sword Judgment. This. What's going on? Boss, why did the headless knight act like a fool when you attacked him and didn't fight back? Brother Dai. It's not stupid, but I blocked it. When we are out of position with the headless knight, using the giant sword to attack will form a blocking position. At this time, our attack can easily hit the headless knight, but the headless knight can't fight back until he dies. Light Flame Sword Judgment. What? There is such a mechanism? Boss, you are too awesome. It's okay to have money and skills, but how can you understand the game mechanism so well? Compared with you, I feel like a waste. Brother Dai. Don't get excited, many people can't beat me, you are not alone. Light Flame Sword Judgment. After chatting for a while, the two continued to brush. This brush until Chenmo reached level 54. Brother Dai. Brother, goodbye, we will brush together again in the future. Guangyan Judgment. Thank you for taking me with you. I will work hard from today and join the Chi Guild in the future. Dai senior brother. Okay, I wait for you. After finishing the fatigue of the Sword Soul, Chenmo was about to brush off the fatigue of the red eyes. But at this moment, Wang Lei's phone rang. Chapter 79. Old Mo, don't say that I don't give you a chance. Xu Xue is at the entrance of our internet cafe now. Go find her yourself. Before lunch, Tingzi and I will not disturb you. Do whatever you want. Wang Lei said with a smile after hanging up the phone. Do whatever you want. Then Chen Mo's words were not finished yet. He saw Wang Lei had already put the knife on the table. Helplessly, he could only smile awkwardly and said, Hey, what can I do? Just chat and go shopping. Goodbye. He waved at the two of them. Chen Mo immediately walked downstairs. Soon, he walked out of the gate of the community. Across the street, he saw Wang Shui standing in front of the Sunshine Internet Cafe and looking around. Oval face, shoulder-length hair, white t-shirt, light blue jeans, white sneakers. Wearing glasses. It has to be said that Wang Shui really grew up in Chen Mo's aesthetics. Even though the two have been together for more than 10 years. See again. Chen Mo still felt a surge of heat in his heart. Xiaoxue, long time no see. He said to himself silently. Chen Mo walked quickly to Lin Shui's side. Xiaoxue. Huh? Chen Mo? Why is it you? Where's my brother? Although Wang Shui's tone was a little puzzled. But the joy in her eyes could be seen by anyone. Obviously, she was absolutely very happy about Chen Mo's arrival. Oh, your brother has something to do, so he asked me to pick you up. Something? What is more important than picking up your sister? Could he have a girlfriend? Wang Shui said dissatisfiedly. I don't know about that, but it's normal for your brother to have a girlfriend at this age. He can't be single all the time. Chen Mo, who was a good brother, hurried to help Wang Lei explain. That's right. Wang Shui looked at Chen Mo thoughtfully and said, What about you? You are about the same age as my brother. When are you going to find a girlfriend? Me? Don't I have a girlfriend? Chen Mo said with a faint smile. What? Who is it? Wang Shui's expression changed instantly. There was surprise, hesitation, sadness, and disbelief. Chen Mo couldn't help but smile. He looked into Wang Shui's eyes quietly and said, Don't you know who it is? Faced with Chen Mo's sudden bold questioning and burning gaze. Wang Shui, who was used to Chen Mo's implicit feelings, obviously a little uncomfortable. Her pretty face blushed. She quickly changed the subject. By the way, Chen Mo, why did you start decorating your internet cafe? I was just about to go in to find you. Knowing that he couldn't eat hot tofu in a hurry. Chen Mo did not continue to force Wang Shui, but answered Wang Shui's question. This internet cafe has been transferred to a new owner. The new owner is renovating the internet cafe and preparing to reopen it. New owner? Then you won't be unemployed, right? Wang Shui asked with some concern. Chen Mo nodded and said, I am unemployed. Anyway, I will definitely not be a network administrator in the future. Wang Shui did not understand the meaning of Chen Mo's words. She just hurriedly comforted him. It's okay if you can't be a network administrator. You are still young. You can just learn a technology or a craft. The future development will definitely be better than being a network administrator. Chen Mo, Xiaoxue, I don't know if I should say something. What? It's just that I haven't seen you for a while. Why do you speak more and more like my mother? Ah, Chen Mo, you dare to make up stories about me. Wang Shui's slender hand immediately grabbed Chen Mo. Sometimes, the relationship between people is so strange. Wang Shui has always been quiet in front of other people, and she doesn't even speak loudly. But with Chen Mo, she is very lively and cheerful. She never hides her inner thoughts. This is probably why the two get along so happily, chatting while walking on the road. Compared with the previous implicitness of feelings, Chen Mo is undoubtedly much bolder at this time. He would say some ambiguous words from time to time. After a few hours, the relationship between the two has obviously heated up a lot. Chen Mo, I'm hungry, let's go eat? Wang Shui said, holding her stomach. What to eat? Chen Mo asked. Rice noodles. You treat? Wang Shui said with a smile. A bowl of rice noodles costs 2 yuan and 50 cents. Obviously, Wang Shui's understanding of Chen Mo still remains in the past, when the monthly living expenses were only 400 yuan. Chen Mo was quite moved by Wang Shui's understanding. This is the love in 2009. It is full of innocence and mutual understanding. It is not like the later generations. Some people save money and give the goddess apple 15. They are not even worthy of having a face and a name. Today we don't eat rice noodles. Let's eat something else. Eat something else? What? Casserole? Wang Shui asked curiously. Hey, you will know it a while. Because the place is very close to Gulirinha. So Chinimo was too lazy to take a taxi. He took Wang Shui directly there. While he was on the road, he sent a text message to the two Wangs. Let the two of them come to eat together. Soon, Chinimo and the others arrived at the entrance of Gulirinha. Let's go, Xiaoxue. Let's go in and wait for your brother and the others. They will probably be here soon. Ah? Looking at the direction of Chinmo's finger, Wang Shui was obviously stunned for a moment. Did she hear it wrong? Or did Chinmo point to the wrong direction? Gulirinha? Can they enter Gulirinha, where the average consumption per person is several hundred yuan? Chinmo, are you talking about that Gulirinha? Wang Shui asked in disbelief. Yes, isn't this their only family? Let's go in, it's quite hot outside. As he said that, Chinmo was about to walk towards the entrance of the restaurant. But at this moment, Wang Shui grabbed his hand. Wait, Chinmo, are you crazy? The food here is very expensive. What can we use to consume? If you want to treat me to a meal, I will never allow you to spend this wrong money. Although it was a bit depressing to be treated as a poor ghost by Wang Shui. But based on the soft and smooth touch on his hands, Chinmo would not be unhappy at all. Xiaoxue, you misunderstood. I am not pretending to be a big shot. I am just going to treat you to a meal here. It's only a few hundred yuan. I can afford it. Chinmo, what are you talking about? Isn't your monthly salary only 600 yuan? And you are unemployed now, where do you get so much money? Just when Chinmo didn't know how to explain to Wang Shui, a voice suddenly came from behind. Lao Mo, Xiaoxue, what are you talking about? It's so hot, why don't you go inside? The person who spoke was none other than Wang Lei. Brother, you are here, hurry up and persuade Chinmo, he insists on eating here, how can we afford it? Wang Lei looked at Chinmo strangely and said, Old Mo, you didn't tell Xiaoxue about your recent glory. I haven't had time to tell you yet, Chinmo said helplessly. Wang Shui asked in confusion, what glory? What are you talking about? Why can't I understand? Ha, Xiaoxue, don't worry, let's go in and talk. You just need to know that old Mo is not short of money. He has a lot of money. Let alone eating at Gulirinha, if he wants, even buying Gulirinha is not a problem. Wang Shui, ? Doubtful. Wang Shui followed Chinmo and others into the private room of Gulirinha. Wait until Chinmo ordered the dishes. After the waiter left, Wang Shui couldn't help it anymore. She asked immediately, what are you hiding from me? What did you just say, Glorious? What do you mean by having a lot of money? What exactly is that? Looking at Wang Shui's frowning face, Chinmo and the other two were all amused. Ha, Lao Mo, should we tell Xiaoxue the truth? Otherwise, Xiaoxue will be really angry. Wang Lei asked with a smile. Don't dare to make Xiaoxue angry, otherwise we will all be finished. Chinmo took a sip of 1982 Sprite. Okay. Getting Chinmo's affirmation, Wang Lei then told Wang Shui everything that had happened recently. A few minutes later, Wang Shui was completely stunned. Her face was full of shock. Her eyes were full of disbelief. This, brother, are you telling the truth? Can you really make millions playing games? Wang Shui asked in disbelief. It must be true. When have I ever lied to you since I was a child? And those millions are only the profits from the first wave of business. Lao Mo has already started the second wave of business. After a while, the profits may even be more than the first wave. Wang Lei said solemnly. Hiss. After a moment of silence. Although Wang Shui still felt a little unbelievable. But she also knew that Wang Lei, as her brother, would definitely not lie to her about such things. In other words, Chinmo is really a millionaire. Thinking about Chinmo, who has always been of similar status to her, suddenly became a millionaire. For a moment, Wang Shui didn't know how to face Chinmo. Feeling Wang Shui's inner changes, Chinmo immediately spoke sincerely. Xiaoxue, don't worry, although I have money, I am still me, nothing of mine has changed, and our relationship will never change. Really? Wang Shui's eyes were bright again. Of course it's true. If you don't believe me, I swear Chinmo's oath hadn't even come out yet. He was interrupted by Wang Shui. No need to swear, I believe you, Wang Shui said seriously. Chapter 80. After having a good meal and a good drink. Because Wang Shui had to go home before dark. So Chinmo had no choice but to give up the subsequent arrangements. He sent Wang Shui to the taxi. Xiaoxue, if you have time later, remember to come to me, I will take you to visit our internet cafe. Chinmo emphasized the word we. Okay. I know. In front of Wang Lei, Wang Shui nodded a little embarrassedly. Well, then it's settled. Goodbye. Goodbye, Chen Mo. The taxi quickly disappeared around the corner. Only Wang Lei was left mumbling something with a dissatisfied look on his face. A married girl is like spilled water. You haven't even married yet, but you've already forgotten me as your brother. What will happen if you marry? Ha ha ha, brother-in-law, don't be so stingy. We belong to each other? I'm not stingy, but you can introduce me to someone. Fuck? Time passed. A few days passed quickly. During these few days, Chen Mo not only finished decorating the internet cafe and hiring beautiful waitresses, he also successfully upgraded his 2 characters to level 56. Today and tomorrow, I will strive to reach the maximum level, so that I can run the internet cafe wholeheartedly. Log into the game. Choose to bring senior brother Dai into the game. Go to Linus. He successfully received a new main task here. Task name, explore the Wailing Cave. Task requirements, go to the Wailing Cave in the Lauren area, collect 15 resentment from the heaven, and then reply to Soja. If you ask Chen Mo which dungeon he is most familiar with in the 60th version, he will definitely say it is the Wailing Cave without hesitation. Because back then, he became rich overnight in order to get the demon sword. Almost every day, he would use all characters to get the Wailing Cave. He has done it at least tens of thousands of times. It can be said that he knows the Wailing Cave better than how to get the machine. Unfortunately, although he has done it many times, he didn't even get a demon sword card. I hope time will be faster. I can't wait to wear my 16th demon sword. While thinking, he started typing in the guild channel. Senior brother Dai, is there anyone who can infinitely clear the Wailing Cave? Come and get the king map after you are fully exhausted, on Cake Shop. I am fully exhausted and have the king map, but president, I can't clear it, can I? Naruto Aichio, you are talking about someone who can clear it. This rubbish Wailing Cave is not a place for people to clear it. I, the Supreme 10, went in and was beaten to a pulp. Yi Santion, president, before my roommate died, he wanted to see me clear the Wailing Cave several times. Can you fulfill his wish? Supreme players can't clear the Wailing Cave. It sounds a bit outrageous. But in fact, it is very normal in DNF. In this game, many people have serious biases. For example, some people are invincible in clearing maps, but PK is like shit. Just like Susu Baby, Sword Soul, and Narcissist. For example, some people are invincible in PK, but they can't clear maps at all. Representative figures include Yu Yu Hai, Li Yong, and Xiao Dongsheng. There are very few people like Chen Mo who can excel in both map clearing and PK. Brother Dai. Come on, I can take 3. Everyone, hey, the president is awesome. Soon, Chen Mo formed a team with 3 members. Give the captain to the person with the king map. Enter the dungeon. The Wailing Cave in 2009. It is still the oldest version of the Wailing Cave. The first room is not the Syndigger. It is a jungle zombie similar to the Dark Thunder ruins. The room behind does not have the magic sword, the tomb robber, the sky ghost linen, etc. But it is replaced by other monsters. The battle begins, facing a group of garbage jungle zombies. Chen Mo is too lazy to say more nonsense. He directly uses the dragon-breaking sky slash. Add the 5-segment slash, and the sword slash. He solved all the monsters. The first room is successfully cleared. Enter the second room. Enter the map, and use Pajun to send Captain Sin Buffalo flying. Phantom Sword Dance, Go Sword Technique. Soon, Captain Sin Buffalo's HP was completely emptied. Without Captain Sin Buffalo, the remaining monsters naturally pose no threat. It only took a few seconds. Chen Mo successfully cleared the second room of the Sorrow Cave. ANI Cake Shop, good man, President, your damage is too freaking terrifying, isn't it? It only took a short time to clear 2 rooms? Yi Santion, it must be terrifying, the President is carrying a level 50 inheritance. Tens of thousands. Naruto Aichio, not only the damage, but the president's combo and skill connection are also awesome, otherwise Captain Sin Buffalo would have definitely landed just now. Accompanied by the surprise discussion of the 3 people. Chen Mo has entered the third room of the Wailing Cave. Different from the combination of 4 tomb robbers and magic swords that players in later generations are familiar with. At this time, Skeleton Kane and several evil buffalo wizards appeared on the screen. Facing this monster that he had killed countless times in his previous life, but never got a magic sword. Chen Mo's methods can be said to be extremely cruel. He directly hit it with an upward slash. Then he started a crazy combo. Upward slash, cross slash, Upward slash. Go swordsmanship. He abused Skeleton Kane for a long time. Chinemo then killed him completely with a 3-combo slash in the air. Skeleton Kane now is not holding a magic sword. Naturally, it is impossible to get a magic sword. Chinemo could only shake his head with a little regret. He immediately entered the 4th room of the copy. The monsters in the 4th room of the old version of the Wailing Cave are composed of several spiders and several ghosts with soul-stirring screams, because they are all ordinary monsters. So there is almost no difficulty. Chinemo just attacked a few times casually. Killed them all. Entered the 5th room. The monsters in this room are the familiar combination of killing goo larvae. They crawled on the ground like silkworm pupae one by one. Then a Yunnan man was greedy to death. Extreme Ghost Sword Art Storm style. 24 swords opened. Directly covered all the killing goo larvae. The sword energy passed quickly. Soon, all the killing goo larvae died. The 5th room was successfully cleared. Rating operation, 98%. Skills, 97%. Number of hits, 0. Rating, S. Yi Santion. Good guy. I'm so fucking good guy. Isn't the president's map clearing operation too fierce? It's almost time to enter the boss room. Why is there still no hits? ANI Cake Shop. The key is that the president's score is not only high, but also very efficient. He completely crushed the map. Naruto Aichio. 1 drags 3 to crush the King of Sorrow? President, are you a devil? Big brother die. It's okay. Basic operation. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. While talking. Entering the final boss room. After entering the map, Chinemo did not rush to attack the monster directly like the previous rooms. Instead, he stood at the position just after entering the door and waited. A few seconds later, the insect king Lugu, who was originally surrounded by several adult Lugu insects in the middle of the room, already drilled in front of Chinemo. Opportunity, at the moment when the insect king Lugu showed his head. Phantom sword dance. Sword slash. Fierce dragon breaking sky slash. Several big skills were used in succession. The blood volume of the insect king Lugu dropped several bars in an instant. But at this moment, the insect king Lugu suddenly began to turn his body. Rows of long thorns shot out along its body. Seeing this scene, the 3 soy sauces quickly moved to the side. Originally according to their thoughts, Chinemo would definitely choose to avoid the sharp edge like them. But they never thought. Chinemo, who was standing next to the insect king Lugu, actually did the opposite. Instead of retreating, he advanced. He continued to attack the insect king Lugu directly. While attacking. While moving. After a few seconds, the terrible poisonous thorn attack mechanism of the insect king Lugu ended. The outrageous thing is, Chinemo, who had been attacking the insect king Lugu at close range, he did not suffer any damage. The hell? Yi Santion, what the hell is going on? Is the president using the invincibility cheat? Why didn't he lose a drop of blood? Naruto Aichio. Hammer invincibility. The president obviously relied on movement, dodging the stinger while attacking the insect king Lugu. ANI Cake Shop. His. Dodging and attacking? Is this a human operation? How can you be so powerful, President? Shocked by his teammates. Chinemo obviously didn't have time to care at this time. He was dodging the black ball explosion attack sprayed by the insect king Lugu while moving, while cleaning the Lugu larvae that appeared on the ground. From time to time, he also released skills to attack the insect king Lugu, doing 3 things at once. If it were other players, they would have been numb a long time ago. But for Chinemo, a time traveler who has brushed the Sorrow Cave tens of thousands of times. But there is no pressure at all. Half a minute later, under Chinmo's invincible continuous attack, the blood volume of the insect king Lugu finally came to the end. Successfully cleared the king-level Sorrowful Cave on E-Cake Shop. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? The president really cleared the Sorrowful King by dragging 3 people alone? Am I hallucinating? Yi Santion. This operation is simply invincible. I feel that the president's operation is better than that of the rich man. Naruto Aichio. President, can you lead us to brush a few more times? Your operation is too sharp. I want to learn from you. Big brother die. Okay, he replied casually. Chinemo started to brush again with 3 teammates. A few hours later, relying on the terrifying experience of clearing the ancient map, he successfully reached level 58. It has to be the ancient map again. It seems that I should be at the maximum level tomorrow. Nodded with satisfaction. Chinemo was about to log into his red eye. But at this moment, his phone rang. Hello? Hello, Mr. Chen? I have prepared the 1,000 computers and supporting items you asked for. Should I send them to you now or in a few days? The fat boss on the other end of the phone asked flatteringly. Now, my internet cafe has just been renovated. You can just pull it to the door of Sunshine Internet Cafe. Chen Mo thought for a moment and answered. Okay, Mr. Chen, I'd be there right away. Listening to Chen Mo's conversation, Wang Lei's face showed a gloating smile at the time. Old Mo, once you bring these 1,000 computers, I guess some people won't be able to sleep for the next 2 days. Ha! If you can't sleep, just eat white and black.